Hey, Seal. Good morning. I've been missing you. Where you been? I ain't seen you around nowhere. I've been hanging out here and there. Thank you. Thank you. Ain't that a pretty bathroom? Look at that huge tub. Yeah, Jose used to get in that tub and take a bath. Yeah, I've been having my spring, whatever you call it, allergies and sinus thing. But I'm doing better. Yep. My honey, my honey. Hey, there's my honey holic, my honey, my sweet honey. I love you, honey. Give honey some love, Seal. Honey loves loving. Ain't life grand?
I give her some love. Ugh. Oh, you're a big ass hug. I don't even know who she is, so I'll give her a hug.
Yeah, that's honey. She's my Canadian little friend.
Oh, I
She's our
remember her. Oh, yeah, I remember her.
yeah, she's our Canadian support group. Hey, Fun Room.
Oh, I hope that. No, she's a sweetheart.
Yeah, honey's a sweetheart. And they're messing with her right now really bad because they're
Why?
I don't know, because they're stupid. Because she
Oh,
won't come lay down by she won't go over on their side and lay down by her dish and be a good little girl.
yeah. Yeah, that makes no sense at all.
Oh, you should see what they're all up to. You weren't here the other day,
No,
or you haven't been here.
I've been
Well,
gone for a week. My Jill
oh,
died. It sucked.
I'm sorry, sweetie. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good now. Just
Lay
shit. I
down.
used to
Lay down.
talk to
Lay down. Lay down. We're not going out yet. Lay down.
her. It was a
Lay
bit
down.
harsh to see
Lay down. Lay
one
down.
of my really, really good friends on YouTube die so young. Yeah, it was a bitch. But yeah, I'm okay now. Thing was, is like I used to talk to her on the phone and shit too. So
Yeah, that's real friends. That's your real YouTube friends there. The ones you talk with outside of YouTube. Yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, still, I've known you longer than Jill though. Like some of my other friends, I was
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
figure
Yeah.
out.
I heard about Jilly Jill. Yep.
It,
That's
it sucked.
bad.
The weird thing is, like, I was trying to figure out how long I've talked to her. A long time, not as long as you, but
No, I've known Jill for maybe 2, 3 years.
yeah, I
Maybe.
think I think it's been something like that. Maybe 4 years. But
About that.
I used to talk to her on the phone. Maybe it was 5 years. I don't know. I
Well,
forget.
you missed my. If you'll look later when you get time, go watch my Valentine Day video. And you'll see
Okay.
what. Yeah, because let me tell you what happened.
Mm,
Um, I went out to the get me something to eat for lunch and pick up my dinner and stuff at the store next door. I wasn't gone very long. Okay,
yeah.
and I'm on my live stream, right, and I pull
Yeah.
back in, and there's a minivan in my driveway, you know,
What?
and
One
they
of those
wouldn't even get out of my way. I go back in, run over top of them. You gonna get out of my way? It's my driveway, bitch. You know.
Hell,
Anyway,
hell
co-
yeah.
well, come to find out, that was code enforcement. Tally was, I just pulled in and found out Tally was double streaming me, right? Restreaming me, whatever you want to call it. And his
Yeah.
title of his video was Code Enforcement. Yet, when I pull in, they're here. That was code enforcement, right? And they come to tell me that I had water and sewer and everything running all over the ground here. And
What what
I
is
asked them, I
code
said,
enforcement?
yeah, they come around and make sure you're not running stuff illegally on the ground. Gray water's illegal, but here's the thing. My pipes have been busted for months. There's been nothing running out of here, not even plain water.
Shit, Stelly, you should point a finger and go the Ohio River is that way, you know?
Well,
You hear about
what I did,
that?
what I asked him first off was, "Are you trespassing on my property?" He says,
Yeah.
"No, I have the right." He says, "I have the right." First off, he said he was code enforcement. Then he said he's with the state, whatever. And he says, "Well, I work for the state, and I can be on anybody's property I want to." So I let him go on and go on. I said, "Look, dude, I know who called you. It's my YouTubers." I explained to him that I'm a content creator on YouTube and my
Yeah.
YouTubers swat me, and this is called a swatting when they call people like you and you show up out of the blue and you look around, and you look around and you look around. And I said, by chance, was you the one that was spotlighting my trailer in the middle of the night the other night? Oh, he denied that too. Then I started calling out Tally and all of them's names, and he goes, "Oh, you don't have to name no names." I go, "I know I don't, because you know who it is. It was
Did you
Tally.
get
Tally
did
put
you
it on his live stream before they even showed up. That's
did
how
you
we knew he called them."
did you get his badge and all
No,
that?
he didn't even have a badge. The car wasn't marked. It was plain and unmarked. And it was that same vehicle that was spotlighting under my trailer a couple nights ago. So, I
No
mean,
shit.
spotlights everywhere. I got the videos up on my thing on my shorts.
Did you
You
get
can,
did you get the plate numbers?
no, I didn't quite get his license plate number. I did ask him for ID. So he hands me some old 90-year-old business card that was all yellowed and dingy. Looked like he had it since the 70s.
Yeah.
Numbers scratched out on it and shit. And I knew he was fake. Anyway, time I got done getting all over him when he left here, he says, "Well, I'm not going to bother you anymore." I said, "I know you're not. Because I'll
Oh,
have you in court so fast I'll have your head spinning, dude."
oh my God! Thank God the place wasn't booby trapped. He could have been doomed.
Well, go look at those videos and you'll see. Those big
Yeah,
fat
I
dudes look
will.
like tweakers. No, they look like tweakers. Camden had just got done saying he was going to send some of his tweaker friends over here to fuck with me, and
Yeah,
that's probably who they were. That pretending to be code enforcement or whatever, you know.
yeah. Well,
And
that's even worse.
but
Yeah,
dude said, because I told him the story, about my baby's mama living here, and she just got out, and I'm over here trying to fix busted water pipes and clean it up inside, and all her stuff's still inside. And he said, "I've been over here, but oh," I said, "I think I know you from somewhere."
but
And it's
do you have the private property markers up? You know, like
it,
no trespassing, like
Oh,
private
signs.
property
Oh, yeah,
markers.
man. I got video. I got your being videoed. I got everything posted. Beware a dog. No trespassing. Violators will be prosecuted. I got it on every fucking fence. I make sure you can see one sign from the other. I got them on my shed, right by my trailer
Yeah.
door where you walk in. And but he says, "I've been out here before when she
Well,
was here," but he didn't say who she was, right? So I'm sure he might have been referring to Shorty.
did did you say boo? Are you looking for boo?
Yeah, boo. No, but I kept on him. I rode his ass like a new bike with no seat. Then he finally left because no, the state and the code
Uh,
enforcement, they don't show up at your house. They're all marked. Code enforcement's got brand new trucks, brand new this year, new 2023 new trucks, right? And
okay.
they got their logo on their stickers on the side that says that they're code enforcement. And this was a plain Jane little minivan, the same exact one. I got the two videos posted. of them walking around on the property out here snooping. And also
He
the one
needs
I'm
a
spotlighting under. See, my neighbor's got a security system, and he keeps security on my place watch. Since the police tore my security systems down, he's fixing to
yeah.
put up another very elaborate, what do you call it? Hell, I'm going to let him run a damn security camera over here,
Did
one of
did
them
he
wireless
steal
ones.
did he steal any buds off your plants or any like what did
No,
he
I don't.
take
I
any?
don't do that here. It's not legal here yet. I grow in
Uh,
Oklahoma. I'm in Arkansas right now.
oh, I'm confused. So this happened in
This
Arkansas now?
happened just the other day while you were out. Yeah,
So you're in Arkansas now and this
yeah, I'm in
happened.
Arkansas. Yeah, but this happened. The spotlighters happened uh, Valentine's Day, and
Where's the
he came about 2 days later.
but does this person know your other state that you're at?
No, they
Okay.
can't. They have no jurisdiction in any other states anyway.
No, I mean like the stalker
He did.
person.
Yeah, but he didn't even ask me my name. He goes, when he first pulled in, he goes, are you the property owner? I said, that would be me. I wasn't very nice about nothing he said to me. It's all on my video. It's
Yeah.
My
I
Valentine Day video. You can see it when they're out here with me talking to them.
I gotta look at it. Yeah, that's crazy. I
Yeah, let's
mean,
see. Lori came in, and Dee and Frodnito. Let's see who else came in here. Pangie.
there's a
Pangie,
lot of
morning,
people.
sweetie. Yeah, I'm just looking in the chat now. Everybody came in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Lori, I got you. Her mother-in-law's still in the hospital. She's been MIA all week. Yes, Rodnito. I need some tissues for my issues. But anyway, no, I'm just sick of these people. See, the last time the EPA came, it was fake cops, right? Well, one day they came 2 days in a row. The first day was the cops. The second day was the real one, but neither one should have been coming. See, that's what I'm saying. What gets me is they come over here. Have you not seen the tweakers' yards when I drive by over there and video the tweakers' yards? Why aren't they over there telling them bitches to clean that filthy fucking mess up? You know, they come over here. I've got my yard, all got the leaves all blowed up and burned, and the yard all straightened up in the front that faces the road. And I'm working on the other side, but we've been having a lot of rain and hail and ice storm and all that. So I had to quit for a little while. But why don't they get over there and tell them goddamn tweakers to clean their goddamn nasty ass filth up
So
and
so
leave me
Stella,
alone? I keep my yard clean. I clean it every time I leave here. I clean it. I come back and it's in a fucking mess.
so Stella, I want to ask you this. Like, did you get a good look at the guy? Like, how old was he?
Yeah, I got them on a video. They're two big
Like,
fat dudes.
no,
That one was a younger fat dude. I mean, I'm talking 300-400 pound fat dudes.
oh
Hey,
shit. Like,
Margaret.
no, but I mean, like what age? Around like 40s,
Yeah, he
50s.
looked like he's in his 40s.
Okay.
I'm
White
telling you,
guy.
they look like tweakers to me. Both of them
Yeah.
did. You could see them I got the videos up. When you get time, go look, and
All right. But
then you'll be able to see.
what did you do? Just tell him to get the fuck out of here? Like,
No, I played the game. You know me. I like to bite and see what they're doing.
oh,
No, I played right along with them, but I kept every few minutes I'd say stuff like, "Are you trespassing on my property?" And then I'd let them talk a little more, and then in a minute I go, "Was you them dudes that was out here spotlighting my whole property and under my trailer the other day?" "Oh no,
yeah.
it wasn't us." He's a goddamn liar. Same fucking
Uh,
little minivan thing.
I thought you would do this like, yeah, that Stella lady's a bad person. Yeah,
He
I've been
didn't even,
after
he
her.
didn't know
And
my
then,
name. He didn't
you know
ask
what
me
I
for
mean?
my name. He came out here because Tally told him to come out here. Because Tally
Uh,
told him I had a poop bucket. But see, it wouldn't matter. Matter of fact, I'm going to buy poop buckets and I'm going to put them all around this place before I leave with toilet seat lids and everything on them. I'm going to put one in every corner of the fence and I'm going to
yeah,
pass them to the fence where nobody can steal them. And I'm going to leave them here and then aggravate him the whole time I'm gone. But you know
yeah.
why? See, no, Tally called and told him a bunch of bullshit. And I've told Tally a million times, I've got a porta potty, honey, inside my van that flushes. It flushes.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, the shit hit the fan down there. Oh
Look
man,
here.
that would have been. You know what would have been funny still is if. Oh man, that
Okay, look. I
if
mean,
you
here,
walked
look.
around. Yeah. Yeah, let me put it on mute because it's gonna lag.
Saying is, I mean, why would I go poop in a fucking bucket? Got a porta potty inside my fucking camper. I got everything I need in here. See, Tally doesn't ever look at my porta potty. Now his buddy Sam, he shits everywhere in a bucket and throws it out wherever. Lay down, Sam. We're not opening the door yet. We're not opening the door. And besides that, my
Yeah.
water pipe has been busted here, so I've been going to my gym taking showers. So
Mm.
so it was all just crazy shit.
Oh,
But when he left, he said, "Well,
your pipes
I'm not
froze.
going to come bother you anymore." I said, "I know you're not."
Well, I remember talking to. You remember when my pipes froze, right? In my house.
About the same time mine did.
I use those goddamn those propane heaters. It takes time, but it works.
No, these busted. It's a mobile home, and the pipes are under it, and the pipes froze and busted. I mean, a 12-foot stick of PVC froze and busted all the way down it, coming from one
Oh,
side to the other. And then I got all the cold fixed, but then the ice and the sleet and the hail and shit came in, so I still haven't got the hot water side fixed yet.
yeah,
You know,
okay.
going to it's the pipes that go up to the sinks and the shower and all that, the hot water pipes underneath it by the
You,
water heater. I
you
got
know
to
what?
fix that yet.
You know what's crazy, Stella, is when my pipes froze, I called my aunt in Boston, and they have maple trees up there.
Yep.
And what happened on that cold snap was it was so freaking loud. It sounded like uh shotguns going off, and what was going on was the sap was exploding, and it uprooted on the sidewalks, and then branches were falling off. But it's so loud when what do you call it, maple syrup freezes, it blows off a whole branch, and it's so loud it sounds like gunshots going off. You ever heard that?
Well, there's always gunshots going off out here. No, I
No,
haven't though.
no, like it up in like Vermont and stuff where it gets cold. It happens all the time.
And then the dope cooks on the next street over, they've been burning their freaking containers that's had their chemicals in it, stinking. Man, it's a bad odor. You can't hardly stand it. It floats up over here and smothers me out.
Hmm. Yeah.
Rodnito, are you picking on my panty wagon?
So did you fix all the piping, or how you doing with that?
No, it's just now going to be warm this week. We've had ice and sleet and hail, rain with hail in it, rain with sleet in it,
God,
and it
that's
hasn't. And
terrible.
it's been back down in the 28 and 30 range at night. So it gets cold. It doesn't warm up even during the day. It's the sun's been behind clouds, so we can't warm up any.
Wow.
and I can't get out there and work on it. It's out. Yeah, I gotta be outside to work on what I'm working on now. And I got a new set. The sink faucets on my pedestal sink,
Uh-huh.
they completely exploded into 3 or 4. They're just in 3 or 4 pieces. I got a new set though. I've got to take those off and put the new faucets on, and
Yeah.
I need to do that next because if I do turn the water on, it's gonna be spewing all out. No, I shut it off. I've got shut off valves at the bases of all my water lines inside where
Yeah.
I can shut it off.
Yeah. Yeah, I just get confused. So you're the
But you
place
know
you're
what I've been thinking? I'm thinking if I just leave them hot water pipes and don't fix them till I come back later on, maybe nobody will move in here and squat because there won't be no hot water.
but-
I'm gonna shut the well pump off
so
with
like
my secret hidden well pump switch to where they can't find it to turn it on, and that way there'll be no water whatsoever.
what
And
I'm con-
I'm gonna flip my electric off too.
but I get confused that you have two places though. I thought you were down in Oklahoma though.
No, I've been up here since God, since back in July, but no, the end of June last year. I've been here since then.
So like when do you use the other place in the summer or something?
When I
Like
want to, pretty much. No,
but
I
I mean
ended up,
but I
my
mean
my
it
son died, so I ended up staying here for that because I had to go to the funeral, and I'm still working, trying to get the prosecutor off their ass and find my property that they're supposed to be giving me back. The lawyer's supposed to be getting me a court date with the judge on my hearing for my motion, and they haven't done that yet. And I'm still sitting here waiting on these people that aren't getting anything fucking done. They'll wait
uh,
till I get all way. They'll wait till I get to Colorado this summer and then tell me I got to be in court in 2 days. Probably what they're gonna do.
uh, so I always thought you were just from one state, like Oklahoma. I didn't know.
No, and I haven't even got a chance to go out to Arizona and even look at my property out there yet. But it's
Yeah,
cold there too this time of year.
I was just wondering if the Oklahoma, like, if that, like, if the, all that stuff's
There's
frozen.
no, mine isn't. It's
Uh,
not turned on. Everything's off.
Alright, gotcha. I don't know. I can't keep up with you. Do you have like a property like in Massachusetts too? You have a lot of property.
No, no, I'm not going to have property anywhere there's 500 tons of snow
I
ever.
I think you have property like in my backyard. I don't know about still. Because you're my mom, and I think you might be living in every single state in America.
I will before it's over. I mean, I'll have property there unless I die first. But no, I'm going to Colorado. I got a bunch of friends up there, and I got a few friends that's offered me a place to park while I'm there. And, but I'm going to look for about an acre, a half acre to an acre of land. Um,
Ooh,
so I can go
wow.
up there during the summer months when I'm there. I got friends there too, and I want to be able to see you can grow weed up there. It doesn't matter. You don't even have to have a medical card
Oh,
because it's recreational.
yeah. You can grow all kinds of shit there. Yeah.
And I really like Colorado. I lived there before,
Uh-huh.
and I'll get Pansy to come visit me in Colorado. He'll like it there.
What's the best state you liked, like, all over the United States?
Out of everywhere I've been, I liked Colorado the best. I
Yeah,
really have.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay. It's not too, like, you could still do
Well,
it
I
all
can
now.
live in Pueblo where it's warm all winter long because they don't get no snow or nothing. And if I want to see the snow resorts and all that, I can just drive up through Denver and on past that up into the mountains, and there's your ski resorts and all that. Or I can go fishing there's 2 rivers there. There's the Arkansas River and the Colorado River. So I've got 2 rivers to fish from.
Um, yeah, Yeah, except for that train wreck.
We're at Lori. What city in Colorado? Will you be close to? Lori's going to move up there. I'm going to try to be up there in April or so. I'm waiting for the snow to get gone. It's Denver. Denver's still got some snow there, but
I would, you know where I want to visit is northern Michigan.
yeah. Well, I'm going to go. I'm going to go there eventually because I want to go visit Evan or either meet him somewhere. Maybe when I'm up in Colorado, meet him somewhere halfway. I've
Yeah,
never been to Michigan. I went to New
yeah.
York.
I want to go way the hell up north though, like go on
I
the.
mean, I was there at Lake Michigan, but I didn't go. I don't know where he's at up there, but um,
I like where I live, but it gets too humid, and I need to go north more. I think that would be better.
if you like snow, go north. Go north, my friend. But
Yeah, I'll go as north as
see,
I can.
I don't mind the heat. I can pretty much survive in 110, and that's with a
Oh,
90 to 100% humidity.
oh
Okay.
no way! I
Yeah,
can't.
I do. I travel in it and everything. I go everywhere in it.
I
I
would
just take a
die.
wet me towel, I wrap it around my shoulders. Now I've got air conditioning in here that I can run, while I'm driving in the heat so we can stay cool now. Provided we've got sun out to keep my batteries up on my solar system. But
I don't
and
know.
I like to
I
camp at lakes and stuff. Well, I've got that pass across America, so I can go to any of the like BLM land, any of the state and federal lands, and I get half price on my camping, 3-day use. Um, I've got a gym membership so that I can go to the Planet Fitness anywhere in the United States, take showers. Let's see. Oh, I've got Good Sam's now in case I break down, and have to be towed. I've got Good Sam's that'll tow me off the highway so I don't get impounded. Um, I have all the things that a nomad would need when they're on the road.
yeah. You ever use that like pay for internet like the Wi-Fi or anything, or you just run off the phone?
I just run off my phone
No.
because that I had those little portable Wi-Fi things. They're
Yeah.
nothing but a hotspot. That's the phone carrier. Those things are nothing but a hotspot.
No.
And I got a hotspot in my phone, so why pay for something else I don't have to have, you know?
So it's all it is a router tapping into a hotspot.
Pretty much. Just pretty much. Yep. It's the same thing as a hotspot.
Oh, I didn't
You
know.
turn your Wi-Fi button on, it'll search for it and it'll find it and you just log into it. But why do that when I can do that? I've got 2 phones with unlimited service on them and I can hotspot back and forth from either one.
Yeah.
If one gets low on power, I can hotspot from the other one.
Yeah. That makes sense. I didn't know how they worked though. Then I thought, well, I don't know.
And I like to use the GPS because it's got a speedometer on it, and it actually tells you the speed that you're supposed to, is posted to go, and it gives you the speed that you're actually driving. So so when I'm going through those speed traps, I know ahead of time to slow my ass down.
Why do you worry about they really pull you over for speeding over there?
Well, they do in Arkansas. They got several little speed traps between here and Oklahoma.
Oh god,
Yeah, oh yeah. And they'll take you right on into jail too. You don't even they don't even give you a ticket. They just take you into the jail
why?
because it's a speed trap.
Oh my god, they haven't used those, and I always go 5 miles an
Well, they do
hour.
around here.
Oh god, that's
And
crazy.
if you go between Hot Springs and Malvern, right when you get into Malvern, there's an alcohol checkpoint. Always state troopers and shit out there checking you to see if you've been drinking because Malvern's a dry county and you
Yeah.
got to come over to Hot Springs to get your alcohol.
Mm.
And so they catch them when they're coming back into Malvern
I don't
to
know.
see if they got them any alcohol or not.
I try not to. If I drink and drive, I usually have one or two beers. I don't agree with drinking and driving, but
Oh, yeah, I was in one day, man. I was pissed because my van was overheating, and they're
no.
taking the damn time. He gets up to me and, have you had anything to drink today? Oh, I had about a quart of old
Yeah.
granddad about 5 minutes ago. You
Yeah.
stupid motherfucker. Smell my goddamn breath if you think I've been fucking drinking.
No.
I know you can smell it.
Oh God. I don't know. The problem now
I'm
is like,
cocky. I really am cocky when they start doing that shit.
yeah. I mean,
Because I think it's against the law for them to stop you and ask for an ID just for an alcohol checkpoint. You
it
know,
is.
I think I think all they should be able to do is smell your breath and look, just kind of whatever they can see inside your vehicle just by looking. Now, if they
Hmm.
see you got a bottle of alcohol or a beer or something up in your console, then yeah, ask me for ID. Then you got a reason to ask me, right?
Yeah. Other than
But
that,
they don't. They ask everybody to see your driver's license.
well,
The
that's
thing of it is,
against the law.
no, all your information's on your license plate on your car. Everything, even down to whether or not you have insurance.
Hmm.
You don't even have to get new tags. You don't even got to carry insurance papers or none of that shit down there anymore because it's all on your records. It's all in your insurance. I mean, your license plates. All they do tap into the computer to my license plate, and they can tell what kind of insurance I got,
Well,
who with, how much, and everything.
yeah, I mean, I got a family member that's a cop. He said even those stupid registration stickers, it doesn't matter if you put them upside down, sideways, straight, perfect, unperfect. It doesn't matter. That even that sticker doesn't even matter. It just as long as you pay the bill to the state and it
Oh,
can.
Elaine. Hogger's asking about Elaine.
Oh,
Well,
I don't know.
I was looking for some obituaries, and I found Buzzard's obituary. He says he's been married to Elaine for 22 years. Ain't that wonderful? And then she's going to try to say, "Oh, I'm going to get her arrested for looking up an obituary." Fuck you, bitch! It's public record. You can't do shit. Bite me. I think Anne should study more law. Is what she needs to do because she doesn't know the law at all. She thinks yeah, she's not even a psychiatrist, but she's diagnosed me as having all kind of mental conditions. But it's awful funny. When the court ordered me a state mental evaluation, I cleared it. Okay, but they're too lazy to go back and look at the court records and see where I cleared it. They just like to make up stuff, because she thinks she's a doctor and she thinks she's a psychiatrist. And that woman's loony's a fucking chick. She's got early onset dementia. She can't remember shit anymore. And then her stupid laugh. Yeah, ain't that true? Oh, yeah, and she's been a troll for years. She's trolled me since she's been in this community. And she even, let me think. Her name was Twisted Tea, TEA, and that's an alcoholic beverage. But she says she don't drink. But she was going under the name Twisted Tea when she was first stalking me. She was stalking actually me and Junie Pie under that name. She made that name to stalk us with. My dog just turned the heater off.
It did.
Yeah, he's smart. What's your feet? Move.
I went out to eat last night. It was awesome.
What'd you eat?
Oh man, I had a seafood casserole, For like,
Huh.
it wasn't bad. Everybody took me out to dinner for my birthday, and I said I'll do it on the weekend, because I got kids, and you know, we had the shit show week, including all the crap on YouTube. I said, you know what? Why don't we just do it next weekend? So I really don't think that, I thought it was expensive.
Okay. Bye,
It,
bye, bye, D and Fun Room. I think they're gonna listen, but they got to get to work. They
oh,
got stuff to do.
all right. No, I'll just keep it short. Anyway, so it was like $25. It came with a salad, a
Yeah, I
huge
want to
baked.
hear about food. I love seafood. You know.
Oh man, it came with a huge baked potato.
Oh my God, was it stuffed? Was it have all the was it a twice baked potato or a
Oh,
regular baked potato loaded?
it was both. It was like it came with butter. You could use or you could stuff it or whatever, you know. And
Well,
then
my daughter makes twice baked potatoes, but it's when you take all the inside of the potato out after you bake it and you cut it in half,
yeah,
and then she mixes a bunch of stuff in it and chives and puts sprinkles cheese on top. But after she spoons it, it's more like potato salad. When she spoons it back into the baked potato shell, it's
yeah,
kind of like potato salad.
yeah,
And then she sprinkles cheese on it and
yeah.
bacon bits and stuff. And oh God, it is so fucking good.
So what
It's
I
the best potato I ever ate.
so what I ordered was a seafood casserole, which is scallops, codfish, lobster, and I think it had probably three shrimp in it with breadcrumbs on top with like a really nice sauce.
Well, the World Buffet is the best place where I can get seafood at.
I mean,
But they have
it was
no, they have
literally amazing. Yeah,
they got they're messing up that they got oysters on a half shell, right?
yeah.
Except for they sprinkle cheese on it, like cheddar cheese or something.
Oh,
Which
that's like down south though. That's good. You can actually cook those on a grill. Up
yeah,
here though,
but I mean I eat them, but I don't really care for the cheese on them that much.
up here they
That's right, D.
they're a totally different flavor. They're strong. Um, what we do up here. I mean, you can do the same thing, but I mean, what we do is we eat them raw. I mean, they're strong as hell. And they sell for like top dollar. But anyways, like I mean, I thought for $25, shit. I mean, I thought that was great, and I think I got a draft beer, like a Coors Light or something, whatever's cheapest on draft for.
Yeah. Well, it's
It was like
about close to
$5.
$15 for the all you can eat at the World Buffet, and then a couple bucks for your tea and tip
Oh
and all.
yeah,
So it's about it's about 20, probably about 25 bucks altogether for a meal now. It
yeah,
used to be a little bit less. Used to be about me and Dio used to both go eat for 30 bucks, but they went up a little bit during COVID.
yeah.
Everybody
I mean,
increased their prices.
this but this place was kind of fancy. I mean, I thought that's pretty reasonable. I mean, it wasn't like high end, but I mean, it's you know.
Oh, they have I eat every kind of shrimp they make. Every kind. I eat the sweet and sour. I eat the
Mm,
pineapple shrimp. I eat any of it. They have about 5 or 6 different kinds, and I eat them all.
oh, nice.
And I get some rice, and I actually eat with my chopsticks.
Yeah, that's like
Morning,
so.
Emily. How you doing?
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. No, I'm just
Yeah,
telling her.
honey. And honey said happy belated birthday to you too. I forgot
Yeah,
too.
I just saw that. Oh, happy birthday. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Shooting the shit.
You just had a birthday. You're like me. You really don't pay much attention to them once you pass a certain age. You just, hey, it's my birthday. Let's have a drink. Let's
Yeah.
celebrate, right?
Mojo remembers my birthday on there. Boy, was that a fun time on Tay's Not. Remember that one? No, Mojo, I was just saying, I went out and really had a real
Yeah,
birthday.
she's like me. She puts birthdays on her calendar, so it
I,
reminds her.
I, I,
I do
I
the
had
same
a,
thing
I had a,
sometimes.
I had my real birthday this week, and this week has not been so good, you know.
Good
Mojo.
morning, JoJo. Uh-oh. Cake and spankings coming up for JoJo.
Oh my god. I don't know
But the
what that
birds have, the birds are out chirping and a singing, and I'm waiting. It's daylight, but I'm still waiting on any sun to pop out.
means. Hey
It's
Mojo, like when you turn like my age, do you spank somebody 50 times on the ass?
honey,
So
I'll
if they
spank any of them 50 times on the ass. I don't care if it's their birthday or not. Bend that, bend that big old beautiful big ass over. Let me spank it. Grab them cankles.
that's funny.
Spank JoJo though. She's so skinny. Her little ass will probably cut marks in my hand when I spank her.
God.
And Honey's birthday's after JoJo's.
When's Mojo's birthday?
Well, it's funny how a lot of us, me and Red Road and Not Lisa, uh, Andrew, there's a bunch of us that has our birthdays like right there together. Boom, boom, boom.
So like, what do you like? Do you guys believe in like different? Like I'm an Aquarius. What do you
Well,
study?
I'm straight up Virgo. If you read about a Virgo, I'm a Virgo through and through.
Okay. Oh,
So
nice.
yeah, those zodiac signs are really really accurate as to your type of personality and how you act, and all that. You know.
Most people are like kind of born around the same time. This one's March 11th. Mojo, March 2nd. Okay.
Emmy's a Scorpio.
What
Scorpios are kind of mean people. That's November. That's a November birth date. Scorpio is.
what
Um,
um what is
yeah,
Pisces?
Scorpios are mean, huh?
What month is Pisces?
That's the fish. Um, trying to think. Is that March?
No way.
When JoJo will know. When's Pisces? JoJo will tell me. She knows. I don't remember. I know the ones that are like in my family. Like my mom, she was born in January and she's an Aquarius. Well, she's born at the end of January. So if you're an Aquarius and she's an Aquarius, see that would explain it because she's at the very end of January. They always start in one month and feed through to the next month.
I see. Hmm.
It's a Pisces.
Okay. So that's like March too.
That's what I thought. The fish.
Okay.
I'm pretty good at remembering, ain't I?
But
My
it,
memory ain't gone yet.
no, I'm testing you out.
It's on its way out, but it ain't gone yet, right?
I want to see like we need a rating on all of us. Like, see what happens.
Yeah, October and November Scorpio. My brother was born on November the 13th, and he's Scorpio. And he's mean. He's dead now, but oh, he was meaner than all get out.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna let my dog out. He's been hollering up. He may have to go pee or something.
Okay.
I'm not going
Oh,
in. Or if I can get the blankets hang around my legs, I'm just sitting here wrapped up in my blankie. Watch out, Sam.
what are the people that are born like in the summertime, like July and like I don't know.
Trying to remember, I got two family members in July. Back up.
Wow, I'm learning. I'm
Yeah, I
learning.
forgot when July or what it.
I think I'm gonna get like Caroline's Spiritual Warrior and have see if she can like do a reading on like see what my reading is. She's a very good like
Yep.
reader, but some people.
Oh yeah, Emmy. Yeah, my brother, he was a sweetheart too. He attracted all the women. He had a collection of women. Um, he's a playboy kind of brother.
Hmm.
I know my brother that was born in July uh 13th, I think. I don't know. He was the baby of the family. He was always a crybaby about everything.
Huh. So like he was a playboy, but he was a crybaby.
No, 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 no. That's my other brother, the older
Oh.
one that's dead. Yeah, he's the playboy.
Oh, I
But now,
got you.
yeah, my younger brother, I don't know, seemed like he just cried and bitched and moaned about every fucking thing. And
Uh,
he's a July.
okay.
Now, my sister, she's in July. She's the one that keeps up with all the family, in our family force. She's the family keeper. She keeps up with who died, who didn't die, who had birthdays, she keeps up with all that nonsense for us because I don't have time.
Yeah, I just try to keep going day by day.
So when we have a family member die, she always texts me and lets me know. Oh, well, yeah, you can come up, JoJo. Yeah,
Oh,
the link's pinned, honey.
I love JoJo.
JoJo wants to come up and give you some loving.
Oh, she's so sweet.
I think she wants to spank you for your
Oh
birthday.
my god, she's gonna
Uh,
spank me? I was such a bad
yes,
boy.
I know. Seal's always a bad boy. He needs
No,
a double spanking.
no, I'm a good boy today. But she's gonna spank me anyways.
Yeah, you're pretty easy going.
No, I was a pain in the ass the other night.
Uh-oh.
I think it was so bad that Mr. T had shut his whole stream down.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I haven't been over to visit him lately. Hey, girl,
Hey, Mojo.
Hello.
are you here to
Hello, I thought
spank
I'd come up and
Seal?
say hello to lovely Stella and my lovely Seal, my husband. How you doing?
Oh, that's so sweet. How you doing, Mojo? Hey, it's
I'm
all Mark.
absolutely fine, yeah. I got
It's
attacked yesterday on YouTube. I'm not going to talk about it too much, but I got attacked yesterday on YouTube,
By
and
whom?
it doesn't normally bother me, but I got really upset, and I went on my good friend Lisa Lynn, and she cheered me up. So yeah, it's all good.
Lisa Lindman was nice.
Hmm. Well,
Lisa
remember
Lindman
the
Yeah,
was
other day
yeah, I'm my
when that
best friend on
Elvis
here. I
Travels
love her.
tried to get on my panel under Lisa Linlin's name, but Lisa Linlin don't even come into my chat.
Wait a minute, Stella. We're
I
gonna have to
remember,
answer a
yeah, I
question.
remember you saying that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember
Hey,
you saying that. How cheeky is that? Yeah.
hey,
Yeah, so maybe she's being cloned by Elvis Travels. You got to watch this stuff. Maybe it wasn't her, unless she was on a panel and you can
No,
actually hear her.
hey,
I
Mojo.
mean
Do you?
Lisa would love it over here anyway, but no, it wouldn't have been Lisa at all. It's somebody
I think
trying to
I
pretend.
think I think Lisa Lindman's the nicest person on YouTube. To tell you the truth, you
Or
just
what
gotta
I'm saying.
Oh,
understand
she's
her when
loyal
you.
as you come. She is a
Well,
very
that's what
loyal
I'm
person.
saying.
People get her wrong like me.
And
She's
if
Yeah,
she
very
attacks
loyal.
you, it may not be hers. What I'm saying, it could be that Elvis Travels dude. Because I
I want.
blocked him in
Do you
about
know
four
what? I don't
names
think
already.
Elbow would be interested in doing that sort of thing. It's probably just a
Oh, I
troll,
love
Stella.
Elbow. I love Elbow. He's been on my panel. He is so sweet.
No, he's a pain in the ass. So Mojo, I want to ask you a question. Was Mark and
Mhm.
Jay like really pissed off the other night so bad about me?
Who?
Me,
Who
remember
was?
when Mark, when he was running that stream on like
Oh, I was
after.
asleep, Seal. I was asleep, but I wouldn't even worry about it. I mean, that was about 3 months ago. Like, it's like a bloody
No,
year, a day here.
well, it was a couple days ago, but to them, do you think it's a year ago?
Oh, No, no. Everyone loves you over at Mark's. No, because I was
Alright.
keeping an eye on the chat. So, yeah,
Oh,
don't worry about
okay.
that.
So it went
Oh, I
haywire.
know what you mean now. Yeah, no. You're welcome there. Yeah,
Alright,
you are.
cause
And
he
trust
said,
me, if anyone says anything bad about you, I'll just delete them.
yeah, because he said he had to delete the whole stream down. That's why I was wondering.
No, that had nothing to do with you. I think it was something to do with music or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Sorry,
That's
Stella, I'm over talking you again.
alright.
No, I'm just letting Seal know that Lori and Dee said happy birthday to him.
Oh, nice.
And
Yeah,
Dee loves your accent.
no, that's
Jojo.
anyways, that's all I
Oh,
wanted to ask. Yeah.
sorry,
That's
I'm trying to do my posh voice, but it's kind of not working at the moment. How you
oh,
been, Stella? How are you feeling? You feeling okay?
Well, yeah, I've been a little bit sick with all them spring things and allergies and the sinus
Oh, yeah,
infections and all that. The usual spring shit. But I'm okay.
yeah,
I got my antibiotics and my stuff that I take, for that. So
good. Yeah, good. I'm glad because I remember that week you had to take a week off because you weren't well, but we were all worried about you. But you're fighting fit, woman. You're fighting fit.
oh no, I took a week off just to annoy my trolls to make them wonder where I'm at. And well, here's what they do. They come back and say, "Oh, her channel got struck. That's why she ain't going live." So I waited a couple more days and then I went
Love it.
live and let them stew in thinking my channel was blocked. Cause see, they're always
Yeah,
reporting me.
but you were trolling the trolls, you see, and they're not up on the game. These new
Yeah,
trolls, they don't get it.
I did the reverse troll move on them. Yeah, I do that a lot.
Exactly. Yeah,
I already know what's going on, but they're stupid. I've told them a million times you cannot troll an old school fucking troll. You know,
yeah, especially
back
the
in
old
my
school
day,
trolls.
back in
No
my day,
way. That is
Me and
an art
Seal
form
trolled
in
the fuck
itself.
out of them
Know what
back in
I
our day.
remember when I used to troll? That was bad.
Me and Seal was both bad
Oh,
back in the day, way back before
oh
some of
I
y'all
can
was even
imagine.
born.
Yeah, but it was clever trolling. It wasn't like malicious. You didn't hurt people in real life. It's like an art
yeah.
form, isn't it?
Oh
No,
yeah, it was completely different now. Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah.
everything was different back then.
Hats off.
Things would be like we were so polite. Like we would say, "Hello, Stella," and Stella would say, "Hello, Seal," and then if somebody didn't say hello back, then it was like, "Okay, we're going to war."
Yeah, we're
Yep.
steaming in.
Remember that, Stella?
Yeah. Oh, we had chat rooms and everything back then, and we had a blast.
Oh yeah,
We
Like
had a
AOL
blast.
and all that, chat rooms and that, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, Foxman used to hang out with us, and he was our scroll. They called him Scroller Boy.
Ah,
Yeah,
He was our scroller back in the day. But
yeah.
I took him over to some real scrolling communities and showed him what the professional scrollers how they do it. And then I showed him how the top professional does it, and
yeah.
which I left them all stunned with their mouths hanging open. So it took them forever to figure out how I scrolled because I did it a whole different way than they did.
Oh, I used to use programs. I was using those programs. I would flood out the whole chat so nobody could say anything. I'd be like,
Well,
what?
that's what I did.
Dialing.
Yeah, and I scrolled emojis, and nobody else knew how to scroll emojis because they didn't know how to write the
Oh,
emoji
yeah.
code.
Oh,
You had to know the
wow.
code. You had to know the code. Like the heart is a
Yeah,
-3. Yeah. Okay. Well, you had to type those in when you set up your scroll, right? And so I'd get in there, and then I'd hook the scroll. I'd make 2 or 3 of them, and I'd hook them all together on a big loop, so it would play for 24 hours, but however long I wanted to play,
See
24, 48
that's
hours.
brilliant trolling. That is old school. I love it.
It was funny though. Like you didn't even have to do anything. You just set the program and let it run for a day.
Yep, and Burns,
And then
my friend Burns that comes in here, he was
remember,
around with us back in the day, but he didn't scroll.
remember Melton John and Yahoo when I was in there and he didn't even know my name and I would flood the chat out and they
Oh,
keep
what?
coming back. Oh yeah, it was funny as hell. And
Well, we had the
Yeah.
AOL chats back then. We had the Yahoo chats.
yeah,
We had a bunch of chat rooms that, besides the game room chat rooms that we were in, so we had a lot of chat rooms, that we could do things in.
yeah.
Yeah, a lot old school. Yeah, I mean, I started
It,
using chat rooms
it
probably, I don't
it
know, like
would start out.
15 years ago, but yeah.
I remember the Yahoo chat. They'd always start as Jesus Christ, everybody needs to go to church. And then the whole thing would start out like, oh, and then everybody would go off on it. And then they'd have these people like, you can't say anything, it's God. Like, it was so funny.
I know, but you could say just the least little old thing, it would trigger them. I mean, it wouldn't even have to be about them, but they always think this song is about me, about
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're so
They thought everything was about
vain.
them, right? They do it in here too. If you
exactly.
watch,
But
you
there
could be
was
talking about somebody else and they'll think it's about them.
But there was always that guy, like his name was like Jesus Christ or something in the side chat, and oh man, it
Yeah,
was
I've seen
just
that about the
uh,
last couple of years. But nowadays, like Mark gets a few trolls, but they're the same account because he always calls me Josephine, and I know it's him, but
mhm.
he is funny, but like, he just repeats
Well,
himself,
that
and
well
that's
that
not the
dude,
art of
no, but
trolling.
hey,
You
that
can't
Elvis
repeat
Travels.
yourself.
Listen,
Right.
that Elvis Travels tried to come in under the name Mark Terry as well. Lisa Lynn Lynn.
Oh
Uh,
God.
oh
But
no, he used about 4 or 5 different names, but I knew they weren't them because he had the letter for the icon, and I know they have a real icon on their Google name, right? And they didn't
Yeah.
verify. They didn't verify is what they are on Google. Well, like I know what Mark verifies as on Google because I've let him on my panel before, right?
but
Yeah.
Now Lisa Lynn don't even come to my chats. That was a dead giveaway there. So
Yeah.
yeah, but Lisa
Not
Lynn,
very
I'll tell
smart.
you,
Not very
she
smart move, that is it? Because you're all clued
no,
up
uh,
anyway.
he
So
tried though. He tried his best to get on my panel,
she's got
and
you
troll
like
accounts.
me, you knew that was me immediately because I've got my Marilyn Monroe picture on the wall and you could see my fingers wiggling. So you knew that was me. Like,
But Majo, let me ask you a question. Don't you think it's pretty lame that Mark wants me to fight with like stupid people that have nothing to do with on YouTube just to get trolls?
who does want? Oh, Mark's a bloody car salesman. He'll bloody say anything to bloody make people do stuff.
Yeah, I mean that guy's like, I mean,
What
hang
did he
on.
say to you then? What did he say, Phil?
he wanted me to talk to Anderson Henderson, who I absolutely can't stand.
Oh, yeah, that's Mark just being a twat. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean that's like using some brain cells, huh?
Him and
I've
Lisa will
noticed
fall out
Melton's
again, but they'll
back.
be all right in about an hour.
Melton never stays gone long. He's back already.
You
Who?
know?
Street.
Yeah, I mean
Who?
like Stray Life's in the house.
Oh,
Street.
Street Light, my bestie's here. Good
I gotta go find.
morning,
Do you,
Yeah,
Street Light.
I'm finding him
Macho,
because
do you think like Mark's channel's like kind of like going downhill though lately? It's kind of like it's getting
Well, he's going
ridiculous.
through, I'm not going to talk about it really. He's going through a mucky, yeah,
But
split.
I mean, he is
I'm,
so like in with Jay. It's ridiculous now. It's like you can't
see,
say. You know what I mean? It's like
I don't. I've got Street. I'm subscribed. I got the bell dinged and all that, but I never get notified on none of his stuff.
oh, Stray
that's because
Life.
he dyes his hair too much. It's peroxide, Street Light's hair. It goes to his head. That's why.
Stray Life's nice. It's because he's like stealth. He's straight life. He's a real nomad. He comes in peace
Yeah, he's like
and
me. He's a real nomad. He
yeah.
lives in his camper. One day I'm going to get a camper RV like his or something similar. One of these years.
I want to ask Stray Life a question. Where the hell's Coates been, man? I haven't seen him online in a while, dude.
Coats 4,500.
Man,
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen Coates around for a while, actually. I hope he's all right.
yeah, I was wondering about him.
Did he get trolled out? I never really watched him that much, but I
Oh,
did notice he
Well, I
wasn't
know him and
around.
Mark had a big falling out, but I think that was all for a bit of drama.
oh,
I like
that
Coates. I think he's
I
good.
do too. The other one is Coates has been gone and Holly's been gone for a while. I think
I
that's
haven't watched Holly for a
strange.
while. I've got nothing
Well, there's
against her
people
at
no
all,
now.
but yeah.
There's people still fighting with Holly.
Yeah, but you know Holly would kick
I
their
don't know,
ass.
Stella.
So.
I haven't watched her for
No,
a while.
Holly is not winning. That's why Holly ain't been around.
Oh,
I know
really?
we had a
Why?
big
When they're losing,
tragedy
they drop
in
out of
our other
sight for a
community,
while.
Jill dying, and it's sad that Jill died. I'm really upset about it, actually.
Oh, yeah, what upset the hell out of me because I used to talk to Joe all the time on the phone now.
Well, you're OG. Well, you're kind of boy, aren't you? Do you know what I mean? OG.
I'm not really boy, but I'm half
Bree
ass
says
boy.
he's in a rest
I talk
home.
to 'em all, but
Well, you're
yeah.
OG anyway, so yeah, that's good enough, isn't it?
Well, yeah, Steele's like me. He's OG of the OGs.
Yeah, we don't.
I'm
It
so OG,
doesn't
they call me old granny.
You're old. You're old.
Uh,
Grandma. Yeah.
that's what you should
Yeah.
do, Stella. You should do the rapping grandma, because Mark does the rapping granddad. You should do because you speak fast like Mark. You got the gift of the gab. You should do rapping grandma.
Yeah, you could. You could do the
Well, did you see
grandma.
that Sammy cloned my name? Now he's Sammy's Van Life.
He
He
came in
says-
nude yesterday, being a twat, saying that he shagged that Joanne, whatever her name is.
Yeah, yeah.
I totally
Oh,
ignored
he
him.
was so
Can't stand him.
heartbroken when she told him she had a boyfriend. He left. He shut his stream down and left. He was pissed. Like here,
Well,
Sam.
apparently he said he met up with her in real life, Joanne's or whatever.
He
Same
went to
name as
visit
me.
her for a few minutes, and they went out and had dinner. I think one of the
Bit of
persons in the
gossip
chat
going on.
some $10 or something to go have dinner on, and they went and had dinner.
Oh well, yeah, but yeah, that's like that Jose.
Yeah,
He tries.
she took him
He
back to her
slinks into
house,
Marks every now and again. It's like,
and
I
then all
know
of
who
a
you
sudden,
are.
after she took him back to her house, he was there for just a little bit, and then all of a sudden, man, she was scooping him up, trying to get him out of there real quick, and I don't know why. But you know, his legs
good.
back got them big oozing holes again. Maybe she saw that oozing shit, didn't want it oozing all over her new house. I don't know.
Yeah,
No,
I
his
know.
legs back
I am
oozing
creating a
again.
bit of gossip here, but why did she agree to meet somebody if she's got a boyfriend? I don't think my boyfriend would be too pleased about that.
Because she'd already told Sam she would meet him.
Okay. Yeah, just weird.
I
Darren
don't
was
think.
silly that he would have liked that if I'd met up with somebody, you know.
Hey, Mojo, would you meet the bleeding leg and the you know, a man with bleeding in his leg?
Say it
I
again,
mean,
Phil.
it's horrible looking.
He has a
His
hole in his leg.
skin is dead, and it's just peeling off in clumps. His skin
Ooh.
is, and then that liquid shit got back in his leg again. It's just oozing out.
Yeah. So like
Yeah, see, the kind part of me kind of feels sorry for him, but after what, like,
Ain't
I mean,
that
I
called
know I went over there
sepsis?
that time, didn't I? But after what he's put people through,
Ain't
on
that called sepsis though?
wait, I
When
don't know.
when you get those oozing holes of pus like that.
I don't know, but the thing I call him is the bleeding leg RV man. No. The bleeding. He's the bleeding
Oh,
leg.
there's Nicole. Nicole, thank you for giving me the shout outs, girl. Thank you.
Hey,
I've been seeing them. I've been going there putting a like on them.
Don't you think that's a good name for him, though? The bleeding leg RV man.
Yes, or something.
Yeah, that sounds too good though. That sounds like a punk band or something.
Maybe like
like,
the
you know?
blood. Maybe
He has no imagination. The only thing he knows how to do is copy someone else's name. Like when he was Nomad Sam, you know, all these other
Yeah,
names
it's
he's
so
had.
like
Cadillac
it's so
Sam,
cheesy,
Nomad
isn't it? In a
Sam.
way, you've got to
yeah,
copy your van life name. It's like he popped into
And then he was
Bobby
Slab
Store.
City. Then he was Slab City Sam. Then he
Yeah.
changed it to Sammy's Van Life, just like mine. Ain't that amazing?
Or we could just
Mm.
call him the Bleeding Leg.
Well, I thought I'd give him a minute's.
The
Well,
Bloody Leg.
thank you, Nicole. I love you, sweetie.
Oh, we got it, Mojo. The Bloody Leg. We'll do a
Yeah,
UK
the bloody, bloody leg.
Bloody Leg.
Oh, I don't know where he is now. I mean, he's obviously off probation now, isn't he? So he can go wherever he wants. I
And then
suppose.
we've got Mad Mac over there. He survived stage 33 cancer, and it's a miracle. It's a miracle.
Wow, 33. God, you tell Mark that. That's his favourite number, 3.
Yeah, that's us. We're the 3-3. Remember, he had stage 33 cancer. No, he said he had stage 4, but he didn't have nothing. He was
Oh,
doing.
was that Big Mac, whatever you call him? What's his name? Mac. Big
Yeah,
Mac.
Mad Mac. Yeah, Mad Mac.
Maybe straight survival can help him. He might be able to save his leg.
He says, "Street is my name, survival is my game." Oh, Street.
Give me all your pills, baby.
I bet Street would be a survival, as long as a snake don't come up on him. I don't think he likes snakes too well.
No.
But
Well, you could tie a
No.
snake to its leg. Maybe it'll stop the blood.
Just don't tell Street Life I'm
oh,
his
look,
bestie and I
and
love
here we
him.
go. Stage 33, mac and cheese. Good
Oh my
morning,
God!
honey. Maybe Sam should do that. Pack some macaroni and cheese on his leg.
I love mac and cheese as well. That's what they
Oh,
call
me
Barbie Girl,
too.
mac and cheese, because she had like phone bone
Well, he's
sex
got
with
that dog
fucking
named Cheese,
Isaac
you know. He's got a dog named Cheese. That's where that come in at.
mac and
Okay.
cheese.
Got that.
Oh God.
That's what he ought to
Hey,
change his name to. Seriously. I think if Mad Mac changed his name to Stage 33 Mac and Cheese, shoot, I think he'd get a shitload of subscribers and viewers.
Oh, yeah. As long as
well,
it's
you know,
on
it might
camera.
actually be him. Actually, you never know. That might be him trolling himself.
As long as it's not ketchup, right?
I don't know, but I think ketchup is fun to mess with. God, man, I remember when I was a teenager and you know, well, I don't know, late teens, late teens, early 20s. Me and my friends would go into restaurants and we'd stomp ketchup packages. There'd be ketchup every fucking where when we left. I've been doing IRL since I was a kid.
I
'Cause,
still,
you know,
I still have old school ones. I still have napkins. I still have the salt and pepper from McDonald's.
oh, I know. That was always a thing. You had to go in there and take something or
Oh, yeah.
stomp the packets of shit everywhere. And,
Oh, yeah.
you
You
know,
can fill your pants up with that stuff. It's free, right?
well, of
Oh, I
course
haven't
it
been to
is.
McDonald's
Well,
in about 3
I
years.
quit buying, you know, I use a lot of plastic forks and spoons and stuff. And so instead of buying them when I go in and get something where they sell me some food, I just get a handful of extra ones, you
Yeah.
know? And then I
Yeah.
got plenty to do me for a while.
That's a good idea. That. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Mojo, when you were a kid,
grab
do you ever take those like ketchup things and stamp on them and see how far the ketchup flies out of the
That's what we were
Of course
doing.
I did.
That's
I've got
what
3
I'm
big
telling you.
brothers. Like, you know,
Yeah, that's what we did. And it was a horrible mess when we left. But I mean, they got to clean the place anyway. It just makes them mop the floor a little better. You know, get in places where they don't usually don't mop
you know what?
under the
I
tables
turned
and
a bit
shit.
more bratty in my early 30s, like, but I'm
There's
not
my
going to
cardinal.
digress information about
There's my cardinal.
You guys. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Yeah, stomping.
And then
My
we'd sit, and then
brother,
we,
my
what'd
biggest
be
brother,
funny
killed a
is
caterpillar and
we would do it, and then we'd sit
it
down at the
scarred me
table and
for
just
life.
look away, and we'd all act like we didn't do anything.
Oh, of course.
And they never could catch who was doing it. One of us would get up and do it at a time, and then we'd all just sit back down and act like we were eating, you know.
Mhm.
And so
Yeah.
they never could figure out who in the fuck was doing it.
Prankers. We love prankers.
Yep. And nowadays they call that IRL.
yeah,
Yeah,
right.
Back in
exactly.
my
Like
day,
the
it was
IPT and all
pranking.
that. Yeah.
Oh, hey, hey. Oh, it's a mama cardinal. Oh, and there's the papa. Hey, papa. Hey, papa cardinal.
What's up? Are you talking to birds? You're
Oh,
twilight.
you got the
Yeah,
little bird. Yeah, Stella gets her cardinal bird for a nice
yeah,
sign.
I couldn't say it. No.
yeah. That was the. I'm not sure which two that was. There's a male and a female today. I think my male went out and found him a female, and he brought her back here. He's out there hopping around on the
Oh,
ground
yeah,
eating that
that's a
stuff
nice
I
little
put on the
sign.
ground
Oh,
for him.
I love that. I love that.
I put him some
They're
old
beautiful
cereal and
birds
stuff
as
out there
well,
on the
aren't they?
ground, rained on it, got it all soft, and now they can eat it.
Cardinal birds are gorgeous.
They're just so beautiful. They haven't been here in a while. It's been a while because it's been so cold, you know.
What kind of
And if I don't
Well,
leave,
that's a nice little comforting
the only
sign.
time they come is when I
Well,
leave
that's
my
what I
door
do.
open, and he sits in that same tree and looks in my door at me.
Oh,
what,
well,
what color is it?
I
Is it
believe that you know what that means, don't you? As someone's,
Yeah,
somebody that very close to you, obviously, is looking
yeah,
out for
my
you.
son. I think it's my son. He's only
Yeah, I
been
was
coming
going to say
once
that,
in a while,
but
but he does the same thing every time he comes. He gets on that one little tree and he stares at me through my van door when my van door is open. If the van
yeah,
door isn't open, he doesn't stop. He just keeps going.
that's
no.
definitely your son. That's a sign.
Of course,
Yep.
yeah, I totally believe it. Because I've had signs the last couple of weeks, but it stopped. But yeah, that's your boy looking out for
Yeah,
you.
definitely. What kind of birds do you have in the UK, Mojo? Do you have wild
Oh,
birds?
yeah. I mean, we have a lot of sparrows, blackbirds. Um, do you know? Oh, I mean, blue tits. They're called. Do you get blue tits?
Yep.
Sounds a bit
Yeah.
rude, but
Yeah. Red bone, blue tick.
yeah,
What's then there's
we
another one.
get
Yeah, hunting the beagles, and let me think. What those are hunting
scarecrows.
dogs.
We get finches, kingfishers. You got to go out into the countryside though to really see,
That's
because
very
we
All
get
cool.
around
deer
here, we
here and
get
stags, and
everything.
they're
We get
protected
armadillos,
species.
possums, foxes, coons,
Yeah.
raccoons. We get them all here in
Oh
this
no, we
wood.
don't get raccoons. We get urban foxes here. They used to scream at night like babies and used to frighten me, but we don't
But
get
those
them so
are
much
Well,
those
anymore.
are
no, the neighborhood dogs came over and run off with my rabbit. There's the
Oh my
bluebird
god.
out here. Oh, I've got a bluebird down the driveway. I can't show him because he's too far
Yeah,
down.
we if we go across the island, we get a lot of hares. Like hares,
And the
obviously
other
love
day I
that.
had a woodpecker. I had a real woodpecker here. It was so pretty.
Oh, I love that.
oh, that's
I know
nice.
you get more wildlife out there, but yeah, we have got really good wildlife. If you
But
go
we
out
don't
into the
get any
country,
deer here because there's too many houses, too close together. But all
yeah.
the other animals, we get them. We get all the snakes, and matter of fact, I got to check my snake, see if he's still alive.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we used to get grass snakes back in the 1970s when I was a kid. They were called adders, but I haven't seen one since the 80s, so maybe they got extinct. I don't know. Hedgehogs we get as well.
We don't get
No hedgehogs.
hedgehogs. I've never
Yeah, they're
seen a
like prickly
hedgehog.
little things that like hide in your garden. But I haven't seen any
Hmm.
around for years. So I reckon our wildlife's gone extinct over it.
What
Like
it like? What,
squirrels.
at the bigger animals been eating the smaller ones in the UK? I think.
Yeah, I reckon they're getting a bit greedy, aren't they?
Do you, like have the foxes gotten bigger? Like, what's the biggest animal like you have wild in there?
We had
Wild.
silver and
Well,
red
it'd probably be the
foxes
stag
here.
deer. Like, you got to go right out into the countryside to see them in the forests and the woods. But yeah, I mean, they're protected species, so they won't go extinct. But we used to have the red squirrel
Yeah.
years ago, but that was extinct. Now it's just the grey squirrel. But I don't
Yeah.
get them in my back garden anymore.
You know what's weird, Mojo? Is last year I saw a black squirrel and then I saw a blonde squirrel.
Wow, what? That's cool.
And then somebody said that that's really rare, and it was weird. Like I tried to get it on video, and then like it was like they're screwing around in the yard, like trying to bang one another. And
You know what? People love that content though. You try and set your camera up so you can catch it. Like,
yeah,
people
yeah,
love that content.
it was weird though. I've never, I saw a couple black ones, and then I saw a blonde one. I don't know. I don't know if they're all gray now though.
Well, the blonde one was Lisa Lynn, and the black one was Polly Marek. my
Yeah,
good friend Marek.
probably. Yeah, right. It could be a
You know
sign,
Marek,
right?
don't you?
Yeah,
I love
yeah,
Marek.
yeah.
I think he wants to marry me, but he's too far away.
Who?
Hey,
Marek.
my baby copperhead, he's still alive.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
let's have a look.
Wow.
Oh, look.
That's cool.
He's a copperhead. He's a baby. No, he was a newborn. His eyes wasn't even open. I haven't looked to see if they're open yet, but he was in the dog's water bowl, and it
Yeah,
was coming a real breeze that night, and I got him out and I put him a little dirt and stuff in this little cup.
that's a.
And hang on,
Oh,
I'll show you. He
is that
jumped
a
on the leaf.
picture? Yeah, that's like that's a picture,
Mm.
isn't it? It's not real life. No.
No, he's real life. Hang on.
No, he's real.
Look,
Where's the
Oh,
real?
wow. Wow.
that's how he's grown a little bit.
But where's the where's do you have copperhead snakes?
Well,
Like
oh
the
yeah, we got copperheads, water moccasins, rattlesnakes. We got them all out here. Lawn
He's
snakes, garden
sleeping.
snakes, runners. We've got.
how do you handle them? Do you grab them by the head or
I don't. He's too little. I'm afraid I'll squish him.
shit?
So I just pick him up with
He's
something because
he's really
see,
still. Is he sleeping? He's
no,
sleeping,
he's
isn't he?
been moving. See, look,
Oh.
he's moving. He's crawling around.
Oh yeah,
But,
yeah, I can see now. Yeah.
but there's his head right there on this end. It's his
Hmm.
tail.
Yeah.
Now, when I first found him, I thought he was just a baby fishing worm till I looked and he didn't have a fishing worm body. And he has a copper head and it's diamond shaped. So he's very highly poisonous. And the
Copperhead
babies,
Road.
if the babies bite you,
Oh,
they're even more
he's really
poisonous than
cute.
the adults.
Really?
Well
Oh,
cute.
yeah.
Are
Oh,
they
be careful.
Stella? Are they venomous? Are they
Very,
venomous?
Oh, yeah.
very, very, very. Hang on, let me turn it around.
Yeah, if
There
you
you
get
go.
bit by a baby one, you gotta go to the hospital.
There's, and
Wow.
he's a baby. Look, his eyes are trying to open. I've had him since he was born because see, they give live birth. And his eyes weren't even open when I first got him. But look at him, isn't he cute?
Wow.
But he can stretch out way longer than that.
So
Oh,
is
man.
that his head? Is that the orange tip of his head?
Yeah, see,
Oh, he's well cute.
you can tell he's a copperhead. His head's copper, and it's diamond shaped.
He's
See, look
moving
at there he
pretty
goes.
Copperhead
fast.
Yeah, he's
Road.
moving right now. Isn't it pretty neat?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to be our new travel partner. I'm going to get him a bigger container, a better one when he gets bigger.
What
I'm going
happens
to
if
get
you
one of
get
those small
bit by
glass
him?
aquariums. Huh?
What happens if you get bit by him? What are you gonna do?
He's
Go to
not,
the
why would he
hospital?
bite me? Why would he bite me? I'm the one that takes care of him. He knows. He knows.
Yeah.
And they only bite if they smell fear. Oh, look at that
Oh, my
head. Look at
phone's
him
going nuts.
striking. Look at him. He's learning
Holy
to strike.
shit.
Did
Oh
you
my
see?
god.
But he
Yeah.
turned around the other way. He didn't turn toward my finger. He turned the other way to strike. He
Wow,
wants.
that
No,
thing.
he's feeling that cold air. He's wanting it back in his thing here where I got him. I got
Yeah,
him in
he
this
strikes.
thing with a clear lid.
He
So I'm
strikes
gonna.
fast.
He was fast. That was a fat, but he struck away from me. Did you see that?
Yeah.
It's because he knows I'm his mama. And
Wow.
and there's his little container, and see how the moisture collects in the lid? It makes it like a terrarium,
Yeah, but do you have to put
and
a hole
they
in it
like
so he gets
moisture.
oxygen? Oh, they like the
No.
moisture?
Oh yeah, they love the moisture. That's why I make it like a terrarium.
Sorry, my
And
phone went a bit
I
nuts
got a
then.
towel up
I
here.
think it was
I
your
got a towel
copperhead.
up here that I
It
keep him
started going
shoved up
mad.
into that keeps the cold air off of him. But I
Do
just
you
wanted to
see
show
that,
y'all my
Mojo?
snake. I didn't think you'd
That
see it
thing,
yet.
that thing was fast.
Yeah, he just
I
right.
missed it because my phone started going all weird and it was like
Well,
a frozen picture and
well,
I couldn't
when
see
they're
it properly.
well when they're small like that, they get their nourishment from the soil and those leaves. They eat the leaves. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
yeah, now when they get
Beautiful.
bigger, they'll start eating bigger things like flies and crickets and grasshoppers, and then they'll move to bigger than that. Then they'll start getting bigger critters. You know what I'm saying? As they grow,
Yeah.
they'll be able to eat bigger stuff. But when they're little, they just intake all the nutrients through their skin because he don't have his scales or nothing yet, right? So he's
Yeah.
Yeah,
intaking
'cause
all
they
his
shed.
nutrients through his
Yeah.
skin.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
mean, like, as it gets older, though, that's dangerous to have that, like, just running around the van. That could bite you or
He's not
something.
going to run around in the van. See, I traveled across the United States with a dwarf diamondback rattler. He wasn't not even 2 foot long. He had 3 rattles, and I didn't have any animals in, just the snake, right? But I'd stop at McDonald's. I'd get my food. I'd go in and pee, and then I'd go out and pull up under the shade trees. And
Yeah.
I'd get out and I'd take his little aquarium out, lay it on its side, and he'd crawl out and go slither through the grass while I ate. And he'd go pee and stuff, just like you stop and let your dog go pee.
Oh,
And then when I got ready to go, I just tell him, load up, let's go, time to go. We hitting the
yeah.
road.
Love it.
He'd come back, crawl
You got
right
his
back
little
in his
exercise.
aquarium. I'd leave the aquarium on his side, and he'd just crawl right back into it.
You
And then
can't,
I'd pick him
like,
up and we'd leave.
snakes don't have, like, ears where it's like, come on, let's go, get back in your cage. There's no way.
Well, maybe he saw me standing up. I don't know, but he knew. He always knew. And whatever restaurant we stopped at, I would always pull over to the side where they got the landscaping trees and grass and all that. And I'd stop so I could let him out in the grass and let him run around and pee for a minute and get some exercise crawling around.
Yeah, that's like, well, Seal, Hazel, Stella, you must know Hazel Reptiles. I mean, she's got snakes, so,
Yeah.
like, Stella knows they're like pets to you, aren't they? Like, you know
Well,
how to
yeah.
treat them.
Well,
I
yeah.
guess. But I can't see, like, Mojo having a snake and be like, okay, snake, get up and get in
Well, no, it's
If
not
van.
my
somebody told
thing.
me
It's
the
not
other
my
day I
thing.
could
But
sell,
like people like
they said I
Stella and
could sell
Hazel,
this
they
snake.
know what to
They said
do.
I could
So,
sell this snake the size he is and get $400 for him. Snakes sell
Wow.
for very high pricing.
I didn't know
Snakes
that.
is a good hobby to make money on. It's not
I
like
mean,
you're
they
going
put
to
them
sell it
under
every
the terms
day.
as exotic animals,
But if
don't
you
they?
sell
But
a
as long as
snake
you know
for
how to treat them.
$4,000, that $4,000 will get you by all month.
Wow. I just can't be like,
Now,
all right,
when he gets bigger,
right.
he'll eat rats and mice.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
they like to. I mean, they're predators, aren't they? So, yeah.
Yep.
I just can't picture this. It's 2 o'clock. Come on, Snake, let's drink a cup of tea. Giddy up.
Boy,
Yeah,
those
Seal, don't
birds
forget you're
around here
picking me
just
up at the
having a field
airport. We're
day.
going to have a cut of Charlie.
But there should have been a whole. I looked around, JoJo. There should have been a whole nest of those. And I'm thinking maybe the mama had that baby and dropped it, crawling off somewhere to
Yeah.
have the babies. So I'm thinking they're probably there in the edge of the woods somewhere in a nest, all the babies.
Well, I'm glad you found the little. Have
He
you
was in
named
the
him
water
or
bowl. He would
her?
have drowned. He would have froze to death and drowned if I hadn't got him out.
What have you named him? What's his name?
Well, I don't know if it's a him or a her yet. I got to wait till he gets color so I can
Okay.
tell.
Yeah.
What
Call
would
it
be
red.
like? How do you tell if it's like a male or a female?
Males are always brighter colored in any species, birds or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know.
Red
Well, I
bird is
think their
bright,
organs
bright
are internal,
red,
aren't they, snake?
and the male is bright, and so is the bluebirds. The yellow birds are all the same. They're a bright color, and his copper on his head will be if he's a male, will be a bright, bright copper, and his skin will be very, very
Uh,
dark and bright too. I mean, his whatever you call
that's
that.
interesting.
He
Yeah,
hasn't
that's
developed.
interesting. That.
He hasn't developed his skin yet. Now, when they go to shedding, or if they're ready to breed, they will strike at you. They will strike. That's the only time usually they'll strike at you.
Yeah, it's
Is
like
either
probably going
they're
through
shedding
like
or
a
yeah, that's when they're
period,
older.
like a menstrual cycle, in it, or like
Yeah.
testosterone, or yeah.
Honey,
Yeah.
Honey finally figured out how to get hers to quit striking at her just so she could change its water bowl. And
Oh,
we
that's
found
right.
out
Honey's got snakes,
from
hasn't
some
she?
other
Yeah,
snake
yeah, yeah.
people. No, you take a paper towel core off a roll of paper towels, and you stick it in there, and you let him strike at that, and then you take your finger and thump him on top of the head.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's pretty
while he's
fascinating
being
because it proves
occupied
that they've got a
with that
brain
paper towel
somewhere up
core.
there, you know?
And then she was able, after she had to thump him 2 or 3 times, he went away and left her alone so she could change his water bowl.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
That's fascinating. That's fascinating.
How
Yeah, I
hard
got
do
a
you
little
hit them?
sparrow out
I
there
mean,
now.
but if a lot of people knew about this could be snake abuse if you hit it too hard, right?
Well, I think
No,
snakes
it's
get a
not.
bad rap
You
on
don't hit them
YouTube
hard
because people
enough to
call like
hurt them.
people
You just
snakes,
take your
but
finger and
snakes
flick
are
it on
good.
the top of its head. It doesn't hurt it.
Give a little like
Yeah, sod that. I think
hey,
cobras are my worst fear. Cobras,
well,
the way they
when it,
flay out their neck. Oh,
hey
that's
hey
scary.
hey Stella, what happens if you wet your finger and then give him a wet willy, like one of those
Try to
ear
stick it in his ear or something.
Yeah.
Seal will save me. He'll
But
save me
now,
from snakes.
copperheads, normally, when they're adults, they travel in pairs. If you see one and you kill it, you better look for another one because there's another one very close behind it. They're always
Yeah,
in
the
pairs.
twins.
Always in pairs.
Oh, that's kind of sad, isn't it? But it's nice when they're together. Yeah.
What kind of music do snakes like? You gotta talk to like Hazel or something.
White snake. White
Yep, see,
snake.
there's Honey. They know job, but
Mojo, you know Hazel, she's into snakes.
that's
Yeah, she's got
funny.
about 4, I think. Like anaconda. She lost one once, a couple of years ago. It was under her bed or something. She had to find it.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happened when I was traveling when I was living in my bus. Actually, I had one of those. It's called a wolf spider. Looks just like a tarantula, but it was a wolf spider. He got out of his container
Ooh.
one night. They can jump about here, smack the bus. And I got up to go in there and looking a little back out of his cage. He wasn't a rat, but he was a spider. Trying to get my attention to come put him back in his cage because he couldn't get back in.
Oh, Stella, you're roboting a bit, babe.
Well, in a minute, out there. Yep, just see what Honey said?
I use a big old wooden spoon. Jokes. Yeah, the paper towel roll. Very gentle tap.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. You don't hurt them. You just get their attention and occupy them away from what you're doing so she can change its water bowl. Yeah, but it took us forever to figure that out. But I told her it was only two reasons. It was striking at her. She couldn't get her hand in there. And I told her, I said, well, either it's shedding or fixing to shed, or it's wanting to mate and breed. And come to find out, it was
Going for the
shedding.
menopause.
No, it was shedding.
Honey, what type of snake have you got? All snakes. It's very
What
fascinating
kind
to
of
me.
snake was that, honey, that you had a hard time with?
Yeah, I'm wondering
Two
too.
black snakes in the driveway. Oh,
I
Eddie, hey, no job, buddy. Eddie is so mad at me right now. And I don't even know why I didn't do nothing to him. He just started attacking me out the blue, and he's joined up with all the haters. And
Stella, you don't have to do anything. You can flick your eyelash and they'll be annoyed at you.
yeah, but I've never, ever said anything about him, and I've always been nice. You know, he just now he's in there making fun of
Yeah,
everything I
well,
say and talking
oh
about
God.
how I
they get on the
talk,
hate
how fast
train,
I
don't
talk.
they?
And
They all gang up on the old wagon, you know, and
I just
you
don't.
know, you don't have to do anything
What it
really.
is I unsubscribed from him and he got pissed about it.
Hey, White Tupac.
Oh,
How you doing,
boo
buddy?
hoo! Let's give him a bottle.
Oh, he
Wait.
don't bite, honey. Hey, Tupac.
Oh,
Cool. You
Python.
gonna have a party
Oh,
today?
What does White Tupac think about the snake as a pet?
Honey's got a rare gray python and a ball python.
Uh,
I had a baby python called Lisa around my neck in the 1990s, and it started to like try and choke me. So the owner, it was in a pub, the owner got it away. But yeah, they're fascinating. They're beautiful creatures. Like,
Oh, I used to go swimming in the creek and I'd catch those water moccasins. They're also very deadly venomous.
do,
And
do,
no, I'd just grab a bunch of the babies and drop them down in my bikini top and swim around with them.
like,
They never offered to bite me, not once.
we have
I'm
garden art snakes which are non threatening.
right. Now I've got one of those here, and the last time I saw it, it was over 5 feet long, about 4 inches in diameter. It was huge.
Yeah.
And she was
sounds perfect
basking
for
across
me.
she was laying on my compost bed. You know, that compost makes heat.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
she was laying on top of me, stretched out across the whole compost bed.
Wow.
Yeah. But I mean, do they act the same as like like the snakes you have? I mean, they're all snakes act the same.
I don't know. I think they got different personalities myself.
Yeah, it's like every species of different species, if you know
And
what
I
I
had an
mean. It's like
iguana for a
dogs and
little while.
cats.
I had a big iguana, and he just roamed my house. I had him a whole corner fixed up with his hot rock and a tree limb that he could climb up and hang out in, and propped up in the corner like a piece of tree. And I had it all decorated up to where it just looked like a little forest area over there in the corner. That was his area. But he just run the house, he just run the household.
Oh no, your buddy's got a one-eyed spitting cobra. Poor, that sounds rock and roll, mate. I love it.
Yeah.
I would just
I'd like to see your one-eyed spitting cobra there, no job,
Oh
buddy.
yeah, baby.
there's like
Give me it
no
all night
way
long.
like there's no way you would leave poisonous snakes loose while you're sleeping though.
Yeah,
Right?
they do, honey, don't they? Honey says they got. I think they do too. Matter of fact, all reptiles do. I've had every kind of bird they make. Just about. One time I was into birds, then I was into reptiles. I had been through every, hobbyist hobby that you could hobby. And I
No, that's cool
overdo it.
though.
Well, I overdo it. It's like when I did the snakes, I had an old truck camper, a camper you put on the back of a truck, and I run
Oh
a
my god.
electric cord out to it, and that's where I raise my rats and mice to feed my snakes.
Oh
Oh
my
yeah,
gosh.
yeah.
Wow.
Hey Shady,
Well,
Shady's
those
in the
get
chat.
quite
Oh my
expensive
god,
when you have to buy them, and
Apollo,
sometimes the
you just
store's
nicked my
out of them,
tissue.
and the store's out, and your snake's hungry, So I just started raising my own, but they smell like piss all the time. They stink. They're horrible, and
Oh,
that's why I kept them outside. I didn't
mm.
raise those in the house.
Say hello to
Huh.
Stella. Say hello, Apollo.
Well, hello, hey, Spooky.
Spooky, on your boat today.
Spooky.
I don't think
Catch me a fish.
I don't think White
What
Or a
about
hot man.
those? Y'all ever been to one of them churches where they worship the snake?
Yeah.
And they,
No, I've seen
I've,
them.
I've seen them on videos, but I have never been to one. That was kind of creepy. Now, I wouldn't
What the
want to be
fuck?
having somebody else's snake climbing all
Well,
over me. If it
they
was
give
my
you good.
own snake, I wouldn't mind because the
They
snake knew
Yeah,
me.
it's a bit weird, isn't it, when you got someone else's snake like trying to like infest you
Right.
with their
You don't want to handle, you don't
evilness.
want to be messing around with somebody else's snake because
No, I
seriously,
want my own snake.
they're raised by
Yeah.
you. They know you're not going to hurt them, but they don't know if this other person is. And if they got fear of snakes, snakes will smell that fear and strike them.
Oh my God,
really.
you yeah,
I
yeah.
heard you can sell them to those churches for a lot of money. I know that. Yeah.
Well,
Neil,
I'm going
my
to keep
dog
this
Apollo
one
can hear your voice,
unless
and that's why
unless
he's
he
going.
dies on me. Like I said, I'm going to keep him.
My voice as well. Can you
Yeah, he
guys
likes
hear
your
me?
voice.
I got to try to find me
Yeah,
a
no,
fly or
Apollo
something.
is listening to your male voice. He likes male voices.
Oh,
I need to find like a fly or something. The flies aren't really out yet, but no, so I can put it in his thing so he can strike at it and eat it. Because here before
Yeah,
too long he'll get big enough to where he's wanting some kind of regular food, like a baby. You know how you give a baby formula when they're newborn?
yeah.
Well, the snake just crawls through his wet, moist soil, and then takes I gave him some good rich soil so it'd have lots of nutrients in it and some leaves. And that's pretty
Yeah.
much how that keeps them alive. But then once they start getting bigger, they're going to want a fly or a grasshopper, or they're going to want
Critters,
something in there to feast on.
oh
That's
boy.
spooky.
Oh, I've raised crickets too. Those are hard to raise because a cricket's lifespan is very short. Once they breed, they die. Okay, well
I
they
can
go and
imagine. Well,
they
actually, I
lay their
raised Buddy
eggs.
Holly.
They'll take that
Never
little
mind the
point that
crickets.
sticks off their butt, and that's where they lay their eggs out of, and they'll stick it down in that sand, and they'll lay their eggs down in there, and then shortly after that they die. They don't have a very long lifespan, and they don't die because
Oh,
you didn't
poor
take care of them.
crickets.
They just die. That's what they do. They don't have a very long lifespan.
Well, snakes eat like ants and all these bugs though too though.
Right, but I haven't found any because it's been so cold here yet. The ground is still
Oh,
Oh,
cold.
honey, you got Bank Holiday Monday tomorrow. A Bank Holiday Monday. You
didn't
got a
know
holiday
that.
in America as well?
I don't know. What's the holiday?
Bank Holiday, we call it here. But
A bank
we have,
holiday?
yeah, it's an old-fashioned
There
term,
ain't
like
no
when all
such
the
a
banks
thing as a
shut.
bank holiday.
they have President's Day, which I think is Monday, Mojo, and then if you're in school, the kids get the whole week off here.
Okay.
Yeah, now they have
Got you.
President's Day,
Usually
but
what
they
they
don't have
do is
they don't have Bankers Day around here.
nah.
No, it's an old English term from the past when all the
Oh,
banks shut and
family.
it was like a bank
It's
holiday.
Family Day. See, we don't even have that.
Oh, it's called Family Day
Oh,
in the
okay.
UK.
What they're having in Canada right now, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Monday or whatever. Tomorrow.
Hello. Sit down. Stop. He wants my attention because he sees I'm speaking to you two. Gets jealous. Does Sam ever do that? Your dog, Stella? Does he
Well,
get jealous when you
well,
speak?
he really, yeah, but oh no, he ain't jealous. He'll eat somebody's face off. But he ain't jealous of me. He's always in protection mode.
Yeah.
But all he wanted was for me to leave the door open so he could look outside. So I got my heater on, blowing on me, and I got the door wide open so he can look outside and see if anything's out there.
Oh,
He's watching
he's
for
lovely,
anybody and any dogs, anything that he needs to get ugly with, he'll let me know.
yeah. Well, he's your protector, isn't he? No.
Yes, that's pretty much all he does. He lives his life to protect me.
That's it. Yeah.
And I live my life to just take good care of him. We swap off, I guess.
Which you do. Yeah, he's a beautiful dog. Beautiful dog. Steve, Bestie, what are you going on about? Is there food in Family Day? Well, you better go and bloody make me some, ain't ya?
Well, honey, that's your family now. Your animals are your family, so You could celebrate Family Day with your snakes and things, and your kitty cat, and your
Yep.
doggy do. Honey's got animals.
That's right. Apollo, he's been my, like, I went through grief. Like, well, we are still grieving, aren't we, Stella? But he's like my son's and that. Like, he's like my little guardian angel.
Oh,
You know,
oh,
can't
guess
make
what,
it up.
too? I've been trying to get my son's autopsy, right? I'm not going to tell how I
Right?
did it, but no, we're
No,
working
no.
another angle. We're going to get, no, we got together with my family. We're working another angle. So, yeah, we'll get it.
Okay.
See, they don't want to give it to me because I've got that motion filed against them in court. And that's why they're not releasing it to me. So,
Right. Well, yeah. Just
I just
keep
had
that to
some other,
yourself.
I had some
Don't
other
let anybody.
family
Yeah.
members put in for it. It's going to get through one of them, guarantee it.
Yeah. Yeah. Just don't say any more because you know what people are like on here. No.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I got a big family,
I
and
know.
they get 500 fucking requests for that thing. They're going to have to release one of them, and then guess who will get
Yeah.
it? Me, 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 me.
Yeah. Like, it'll all fall into place like it should do. So yeah.
And then they no longer will have anything to hold over my head to try to make me revoke my motion, which I'm not going to do anyway at any cost.
And if all else fails, the snakes will grow up and you could have them bite their heads off, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could
Copperhead.
just stick it in my
Hey,
pocket.
look,
I could go in the,
I've got
I'll
a bit of
go in the,
gossip if you
hey,
want to hear
I
it.
could just sneak it in my pocket, and go in the bathroom in a certain place and let him out and say, "Good luck, my friend. It's been nice knowing you."
Yeah. Let the
Honey,
snakes loose in
honey,
the
Holly,
court.
I celebrate with my
Hey,
animals. Oh, yeah, that's cool though. I love that.
There's snakes loose. Okay, it's been dismissed.
I've
All
got a
right.
bit of private gossip, but you don't want to know because I know the trolls what they're like.
How about what? About me or who?
No, I've got somebody that likes me in America. But
Street loves food.
Oh, I love you in America.
I know, but someone else though as well. Hey, Celia,
Oh,
I'm on Twitter now because Lisa Lynn was nagging me for 3 years to get Twitter, and I finally got Twitter.
oh my God, she's been after me for years.
Yeah, I was
Why?
on all that
72, I
social
am.
medias, and
Yeah.
I dumped them
Stella, are
all.
you on Twitter?
No,
Stella?
I dumped all that shit years ago.
Well, I'll never do Discord, but
I used to
I
be.
like it. I like it.
Uh-huh.
What do you
So
do
your
on
haters
Twitter?
start going over and find your
I,
Twitter page and start
I, I,
copying
I,
and
thought-
stealing shit that you say over there, and they bring
that
it
was
over here, and
the first thing Lisa
Well,
Lynn.
I only private DM about 2 people, and if they ever get leaked, I'll know who's doing it. So, yeah.
First thing Lisa Lynn when I sent said, "Do you have Twitter?" I said, "No, I don't use Twitter," and then she started laughing.
Yeah.
I
Come
don't
on,
use
Lisa.
any. I don't use. I've never had Tiki Talkie, but I've had all the
Even
rest
like
of them.
even
But
even
I
Jill
got
is
rid of
like
all of them.
even Jill's like and Holly and all them. They were like, "Oh, you don't have Twitter," and I'm like, "No." I was like, "No, just call me or email me."
Well,
It
I
took me
show I have a
Well, I used to
Facebook.
be on Twitter like 10 years ago, but it's totally different now. But like, it took me 3 years of nagging to get it.
Yeah.
But it's all right. I've got close circle in there.
But
If anything happens, it gets leaked, then
I may
I
go
closed out all
on.
my
I
Facebook
don't know.
pages years ago. Well, somebody took it upon
yeah.
themselves to make me another one. So there's a Facebook page
Uh,
in there. That's
That
not
got
me, by the way. If you find
the
something on Facebook, that's not me.
Yeah, the
right.
problem with all these, Stella, you know about this shit, like they get linked on Facebook and YouTube and Twitter and all this shit. It all links into one, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well, it's all under the G word, isn't it? I'm not going to say it. The GOOGLE. It's all connected. Umbrella.
Yep. Oh, yeah, everything is.
Yeah, the thing about YouTube is we never know when we're gonna get
But
shut
I
down.
went in and
I don't
checked.
want it.
I went in and checked, and they could not find any Facebook accounts in my name. So that's not me, honey.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It's
There
not
that's
you
the
me.
way
go.
you gotta be. Yeah. Yeah, I
Straight
don't
from the
know.
horse's mouth. There you go.
I'll go straight on the.
Because I
I'll
went in there
give
and tried. They was Camden was bragging how I lied and said I didn't have no Facebook pages when I do. Well, one of them bitches when they're made one, so that I do have one, so they call me a liar and say I don't have any. Mhm. See what I'm
Oh
saying?
God,
This is
I think
kinda,
he tried. What is his name on the tube? What is his handle name on here? That Camden. I can't remember now.
Yeah, Mojo will go after him.
No, I just because
Rider
somebody with
68.
oh right, no, it was another one. It was a midnight rider that come into Marks, but I wasn't sure who it was, so I
Midnight's
left it.
okay. Midnight Rider, he's okay. But this is Rider
Yeah,
58.
yeah. He just said hello, but he didn't say long. Right.
Yeah. It's crazy because all these accounts all go back to one email address.
Well, he said he's not going to come in here anymore because I won't tell Nikki how to run her channel. Like anybody's going to
Well,
tell Nikki how to run her channel.
Nikki's
it's
funny as hell.
yeah. Where's Nikki? She's probably out or something or doing something.
Well, I'm not sure. She might be doing something. You know, I don't know if it was this weekend or not. They're supposed to have bike week down there where
Oh,
she's
what?
at.
Okay.
Would she go topless, you think so?
I think she would. Yeah, I would. I definitely would.
Hmm. Probably she would.
I do like
Get the
Nikki
no, we're
very
gonna get
much.
the.
Very, very
If I ever
dearly.
go down there,
I
we're gonna get our
really
top.
do.
We're gonna get body painted our top part,
Yeah.
and then hop on
She's
back
got a
of
good
Harley with
energy
somebody and
about her, Nikki. She's got very
riding
uplifting
the rally with them.
energy.
Yeah. You would like it, Mojo. In America, they get on motorcycles and ride topless in Daytona. It's a
Yeah,
good time.
Well, that
and
sounds
then we
good
get,
to
and then
me.
they give us jerry beads
Mm.
for when the people clap the most for you when you drive by with your titties out.
Yeah.
They give you a set of those 10-cent fake plastic beads. I call them jerry beads.
Yeah.
You know, the one they
Good.
throw out on Jerry Springer.
I'm just trying to
Yeah.
think of me doing that now. I'll probably just wear boots and a hat, and like they'd be like. I mean, my boobs are nice, but they probably flap from side to side in the
Yeah.
wind.
That's the way
Oh,
everybody else is
flapjack.
down.
Everybody loves some flapjacks, though, JoJo.
Oh yeah, that
That's
sounds
the way
good.
it goes.
Flapjack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's good. You'd fit right in. As long as, like, you don't go with the 80s
If I could
crowd
ever
top.
afford to come and see you, or yows, I would, but I can't. So
I just take mine, flip them over my shoulders so they don't wrap around my neck and choke me to death. So I'm on the back of the Harley.
shut the fuck up, Sally. You got a nice brassiere pair of tits.
Yeah, but
I
you don't.
seen
You
that
damn
short
sure don't would be
video.
riding on a Harley at 100
You're
mile an
just
hour. Hey, and have
telling.
them boobs flop around your
Yeah,
neck,
you
choke
got
you
the
to death. You want to
melons,
throw
ain't
them over
ya?
your
Mine are
shoulder.
mid melon, but you got the fucking humongous melons like me mum. Like,
And they're only
she's
they're
got big melons
well,
as well.
they're triple D's now because when I gained a little bit of weight, they got bigger. But I'll go back down to double D's here this
That's
summer.
it. So you just throw your boobs over your shoulder and get on
Oh
the
yeah, just
motorcycle?
grab them up and toss them over and
Oh, yeah.
ride like
Stick a
ride in
saddle
the
on 'em or a
wind.
There you
belt,
go.
and
Perfect.
they'll be fine. Keep 'em warm, perky.
Nice. That's the way
But
to
I
roll.
always get my jerry beads. Always.
Nobody can take that away from Stella. She is one hot bloody 68-year-old. I'll tell you that now.
Yeah. Hell on wheels.
Oh God, you don't know how I work. I work so hard to look younger. I do.
No,
I'm
you
lucky.
still
I'm
No,
look.
you
lucky. If
look
I
good,
had
though.
money,
You
I'd
look
have
good.
a boob job. I'd have some. What do you call that? The stuff. The Botox. I'd have Botox. I'd put that in my lips.
Botox.
I'd have these
Yeah.
big old lips that stick out. Look like duck lips.
Well, you've got it pretty good going on.
Oh,
And
you,
fuck all those haters like calling you all those names. They ain't talk. They talk out their bloody arse.
so
Yeah,
you have
fuck
good
'em up.
skin though. You got that Indian skin that nobody's got though.
Yeah, I am kind of dark.
Well, you don't have the wrinkles for your age. Though. That's
Oh
the thing.
no, but I use bio
Yeah, like my
oil.
mum.
I would get them. I would get them, but not bad. My daughter's got more wrinkles and crow's feet around her eyes than I do because
Yeah.
I use bio oil. She said she don't care. She's getting fat. She
Oh,
don't even care.
bio's great. Yeah, I got a scar on my leg from an accident, like
Her
a
man wants
tibia,
her to get
and I
fat
put
so
that
no
on
other
that,
men
and
will
it's
look at her.
faded over time.
Because my daughter was built like
Yeah.
a brick shit house. She was. She always has been.
Yeah.
But her man likes her to be fat so other men don't look at her.
We're not perfect. We're all getting old. Yeah.
Look at Spooky's like emojis. He's like, oh my god, what are you going on about?
look at Spooky with his duck lips. He put his duck lips out there.
Catch me a fish, Spooky. Catch me a fish.
Well, it won't be
Yeah.
long, and I'll be back out on the creeks again, y'all. See, all the water's everywhere's drained down low for the winter still, and they're not
Oh,
going to
really?
they're not going to bring it back up until March. It's sometime in March. Yeah, they lower the lakes 3 feet every year. The rivers get lowered, the lakes get lowered 3 feet so that people can work on their retaining walls, their boat docks. You know, they got to have the water down so they can do their repairs in the winter.
Yeah.
This is what they do.
Does the state like put out like bait and stuff for the small trout and stuff so it breeds like for fishing in the spring there at all? Does the state do that?
They restock the lakes. I know
Oh,
that.
oh, okay, that's good.
They restock them with the baby fish, but
Oh, that's good.
yeah, they turn in they I forget how many thousands of them they'll put back in every year. You know, because people will catch them out.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
good.
interesting.
Yeah, they do it here too, Mojo. It's good, like you know, so people can catch
But
stuff.
there's plenty of stuff for the fish
I
to
love
feed
hearing
on.
about like American like culture and ways of living. I've been on YouTube for bloody years,
Crappie
but
goes
I've
up
always
into
been
the
an
side of a
American student.
bank. When crappie spawn, crappie goes up in the side of the bank, and the fish will back up in a hole where the waters eat a hole in the bank, and that's where they'll spit their eggs. Of course, then a male crappie will come along and fertilize them, and then that's where all their little baby crappies will come out of. Is there?
Yeah, then they breed.
Sarah, do you know what I think? I think you should write a really good book. It would be really interesting because I mean, I love hearing about your stories, your like culture.
No job, buddy. Starting to look like an elderly woman.
No, Stone. No, Mojo's right. Like you know a lot more about America than we do. Even I do, and I've lived in America forever.
Yeah, Seal's going to come and live with me in England. I'm going to turn him into Oscar Wilde, an English gent, or Irish. He was borderline.
Yeah, we're
Top
gonna
hats all the way, baby.
We're gonna stomp down up and down the straight, smashing.
We're gonna stomp. We're gonna drink. We're gonna kick, and we're gonna get loaded.
We're gonna have a good time.
Oh yeah, all the time, baby.
We're gonna have a good time.
Oh, good time.
Well, I bought me a song that's good for ever. That has I won't get no copyrights on it, but I'm gonna have me a entry an intro made with it.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah, I've got to get somebody. I don't know. Let's see if Nikki can't do it. I'll see if Benny can. I'm not sure, but I need
if you know Hazel, she done it for me, but I haven't used. I don't know how to use it. Or Rachella, they're really good at that, and they're really helpful. So,
well, you upload it. If you got a brand thing on your box, that's where there's a place down there you upload it to, and then you just click it when you come in. You want it to play.
Yeah, I've seen that on loads of channels. Like if you use like a stock song and that, there won't be any copyright claims over that.
No, the one I got will not be any because I paid for the copy. I paid for the copy claim.
There you go.
But those don't work. You know the way you do is you make the fast forward just a hair on just the beginning or the end of the video, and that avoids a copyright strike.
Yeah, I get copy claims all the time.
A lot of that, but he got
But I got this
He
one for
his
my
stream
to
stopped for
specifically
4 minutes.
make my what you call it with.
Yeah.
What's that?
I use AV. What is it? AV Mux. You know, the old ones, and then you can split it, and then you can mess with it, speed it up, whatever. I don't have time for video editing though anymore though. But I used to like to put animation and stuff in. But it takes forever.
I haven't got a laptop. I do miss my laptop. I might save up one and see what happens. Right.
It'd be cool
But
if
I've
I
only
had
got a
time
phone
to
or a
do it.
tablet. Yeah.
I have all my animation shit on that Linux box, so I don't know.
That's like, yeah, I mean, all these people that edit videos, I really appreciate that because I wouldn't know how to do it. I'll probably learn, but it'd take me a while. But yeah,
Yeah, it's easy. It's like copy and paste once you have the hardware and software. It's
right.
really
Well, I
easy.
can't even do like because I used to go live. I haven't been live for 4 months, but I'm planning to. But
Yeah.
I can't even cut. I've got StreamYards, but I can't copy and paste the link. I don't know what to do about it, and that's the only thing that's stopping me from getting a panel because I like speaking to people as well.
You mean like doing it off a cell phone, Mojo?
I am,
Right.
yeah, Samsung. It's not new. It's 5.0, I think, or something like that. Android.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
don't know what the problem is. I mean, I've tried. I've got a test run on my channel on a live that I kept up. But yeah, I didn't know what I was doing at the time. So
I don't know. Maybe I'll do one with you, Mojo, because I was gonna do one with Jill before she died, and I just don't want to do it on mine in case the channel goes out.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
or
Once I go
maybe I'll
live,
do it
like
on mine.
if I can sort out my StreamYards, I'll be chuffed to bits. So I'd love you all to come up and we'll have a
I
bit of a
have
chat.
I have the connection. I just don't have the camera. I mean, it'd be run completely off the internet, you know.
Well, I see that I'll get lost and all that. I'll get lost and all that. Translation
Well,
of tech.
but I could
What are you
run
on about,
StreamYard.
bestie? Shut the fuck up.
We'll figure it out. Yeah, it'd be something to work on.
Yeah.
Maybe this year. We'll figure it out.
Well,
Maybe Street
try and get my.
Survival help
Yeah,
us.
should I put my email? Should I put my email in the back chat? Like, write it down
Well, you
and then
know
email
mine,
me. Yeah.
right? No, you know mine,
Well,
right?
no, it's been ages. Look, let me put mine in.
All right.
Yeah. Right, I'm doing it now.
Okay.
Right, there it is.
Okay.
Take a
Oh,
screenshot.
no, I'll
All
just
right.
copy. I got it.
You got it?
I got it.
Cool.
Cool.
Got it? Get going. Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, there we go.
Are you out of your mind?
Are you out of your mind? All right.
See, I love stuff like that. We can't forget Jill. She's such a big part, wasn't she?
Yeah. All right. I'll save the. I'll email you soon. Yeah, I should get off of here though. I gotta go. But yeah, I'll email you very
Okay,
soon,
then.
Mojo.
Yeah, just
And
give me an email and then I mean, do you do what I do WhatsApp as well. So if you want to chat on
okay,
WhatsApp, it's private.
okay, sounds good. I do that, and
Yeah,
then we can.
okay. Give me email, a meemail.
No, I call them meals.
Yeah,
Send me an
Don't forget to send me a
email.
mood picture.
Yeah, there we go. What do you think, so?
Send me a mood picture.
Mood picture.
Yeah.
Oh my god. See, I don't
No.
know what Seal looks like, but I love him anyway. I don't care what you look like.
He's sexy.
Yeah, I am.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
No. Hey, for 50 years old, it's a man. Come on.
Well,
Come
it's Sunday for
on.
you. Well, it's Sunday here, but it must be like really. What time is it there? About 9 a.m.
Yeah, no.
No, no.
10-10.
You need a good woman like me to make you a nice roast dinner.
Oh, that'd be nice. And we can walk the doggies and step on snakes. Whoops, I'm
Walk the
sorry,
doggy.
Stove.
Yeah. And go to bed.
All right, I'll talk to you guys soon.
All
All right,
right, Seal. Have a good day, okay?
All right,
Love you,
love
baby.
everybody. I love you too. All right, bye.
Bye, honey.
Bye. Bye.
He's such a sweetie.
I love him to bits.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to find. I got an email. YouTube received.
Yeah?
Hang on. Oh, here, I found it.
You got it.
Hang on, I gotta find it. Says you can find it in your library, wherever my library is.
Is that in settings or something? Oh, I mean,
No,
I'm
I
not the
don't
best
know.
person to talk
No,
to
you
about
gotta
football.
do. No, you gotta do something.
Okay.
Hang on. Go to Google. See if I was gonna play it for you. It's a pretty good thing.
Cool.
I don't know why this phone keeps wanting to bring back up all my emails and stuff.
Oh, bit of a nightmare
Oh, here we
sometimes.
go. I'll find it 1 second.
No worries.
You know, it doesn't say whether or not I can play the video. It just says I can use the music. So I don't know. I got to find
Okay.
out about that. But listen.
He got rough hands, he got big plans. He was pulling me in faster than the quicksand. He got 100 bills, he got 100 grams. He got 100 wrapped in some rubber bands. He said, let's talk for you. Then he picked me up to the next room, up against the wall, and it broke through. And we both laughed, that's a big deal. How could I have known where this would go? How could I have known where this would go? This would go. How could I have known where this would go? This would go.
He's got honey wrapped in a rubber band.
I
Honey.
love it.
That's my man, that's my man,
That's my man. That's
that's
my
my man. I'm crying on the floor cause we'll make too drunk. But we're laughing when it's over cause we're so in love. That's my man, 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 that's my man. He got high hopes, he got dumb jokes. He likes kissing on the street so they all know. Likes to hold it down, likes to pull ropes. He don't even gotta tell me we should go home. He said walk fast, don't speak. So we both dash to the cold streets and the teeth clench to the same beat. In the car's path, let them all see. How could I have known where this would go? How could I have known where this would go? This would go. How could I have known where this would go? This would go.
Fuck off, Juan.
I'm a cherry picking boys in the front of the bar. I'm a kissing making noise in the back of the car. That's my man, that's my man, that's my man, that's my man, that's my man.
Juan can't get any like pussy.
Listen, called That's My Man by
Where to
Big
go,
B.
'cause we're so in love. That's my man, that's my man, that's my man, that's my man, that's my man,
This my
that's my
friend
man.
from my hubby's bedroom.
Goes on your face when you
Man,
sleep.
That's my
Up
name.
at 6 a.m. because we're bored of dreaming. What's the point of dreaming when I got you here with me? You're everything I need. Yeah. Slow, slow dancing in the shower. Fall, fall faster every hour. Go, I don't wanna stop now. Baby, I'm yours, you're mine. This is ours, yeah. Slow, slow dancing in the shower. Fall, fall faster every hour. Go, I don't wanna stop now. Baby, I'm yours, you're mine. This is ours, yeah. Slow, slow dancing in the shower. Fall, fall faster every hour. Go, I don't wanna stop now. Baby, I'm yours, you're mine. This is ours, yeah. You're picking boys in the front of the bar. And making noise in the back of the car. That's my man, that's my man, that's my man, that's my man, that's my man.
Let's do.
And we're laughing when it's over 'cause we're so in love. That's my man, 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 that's my man. That's my, that's my, that's my, yeah.
I had an intro on there with two quick things, but I don't have one on this one. So what do you think, people? You think that's a good one? Well, you can come back up. I wanted to see what you thought about my song. Hey, Red. My red orangutan. Everybody in the house, clap your hands for Red Orangutan. Let him be known as Mr. Red. Did you hear my song, Red? Ain't that a good one? He's my man, he's my man, he's my man. Yeah, I think it's gonna make a good, yeah, you could understand it. That's what I'm saying. So, but I think it's gonna make a good intro song. So I actually paid for that one. So I have the copyrights to it forever. Forever I have the copyrights to that song. Roadrunner. Oh, there's my other red. Oh, I was getting the reds mixed up. There's my Red Road. Red Road could understand it. Red, good morning, sweet, sweet. Do you think that's going to be a good intro song? He's my man. He's my man. He's my man. Oh, I didn't get out and go anywhere today. I went out yesterday. I didn't go live yesterday, but I went out and got me something to eat and went and got me a couple groceries to do me today and tomorrow or today. I got an yesterday and today, so I'll have to go back out tomorrow and get stuff. There's JoJo back up.
Hello. Sorry, I just kicked myself. No, I like that song. That sounds really funky.
It's good. It's upbeat. It's catchy. It's dancey. And he's my man. He's my man. He's my man.
Oh, love it. Yeah, no, that would be really good actually. Just get someone like, I'm sure Nikki can help you do that. Just
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna
put it at
see
the
how much
beginning.
she'll charge me to make me an intro. Um,
Just do it for free,
I
wouldn't you?
made the intro on my other one myself, but it sucked. It sucked. It was terrible.
No, I like that because it's upbeat and you don't know what to expect. It's like, woo, let's go. I see little incel Juan came in just a minute ago. Little shit.
So I'm
Negativity.
just not sure. I just got to think out the other part of what I want to have for the video behind the intro music, right? Now I got to think up that part. So I'm not
Well,
ready
just
to get it made yet, but I'm going to think it.
no. Think about your favourite things or what you expect people to like, or like put a little bit of yourself in it and your audience. You know.
I could put my dog in it. He's my man, he my man, he my
There
man.
you go. There you go. I mean, that's a winner in itself. So
Yep.
yeah, little incel Juan. Juan who hated that who's the English bloke that we knew on it? Can't remember his name now.
Rick.
No,
Rick is my Brit.
no, not him. That other one, that Phil bloke.
Oh God, fuck him.
Yeah, he
Nobody wants
reminds
that
me of
fucking
him. He's
toothless.
like an incel, like, you know what I mean? He
Yeah, but
don't like
nobody
women.
wants that toothless, ugly motherfucker. Hey,
Cause you get treated by
I've seen
bad
every
women in
inch.
real life. They can't
I've
stand
seen
other
every inch
women.
of Rick Sanchez's body. His cute little ass, his penis.
Oh,
I've
Rick's
seen it
funny
all.
as fuck.
He's
Yeah,
sexy.
he's funny as
Yeah, he's
fuck. But
downright
like,
sexy.
yeah, that feel like when you walk on eggshells. I bet he's listening. I hope he fucking is.
Feels very
Um,
controlling.
but when he gets treated by bad women, he puts us all in the same box. You see, and you got to walk on
And my
eggshells.
zombies, and I
Fuck
have my
that bollocks.
zombies. My zombie,
Get
he's a
going.
sexy man too. Oh God, he's got the sexiest
Oh,
mouth.
he's so sweet. Where is
Red, you better not
zombies?
tell him what I said either. Red orangutan. You better not tell zombies what I said. He does. He's got a sexy mouth.
Can
Makes
I
you
just
just want
say
to
I
cram
haven't
your
mentioned
tongue
Phil
down
for
it.
months and
No, I'm
months, have
serious.
I? Have I? No, I haven't mentioned him for months, but I will say it.
Yeah, zombies does his
You
own little thing. That's why I
are an
like
incel.
zombies. Zombies is always in his own little world.
I haven't seen him around for ages, zombies. I ain't seen
He
him around.
lives in his own little world. He don't worry about the world outside. Thank you.
But look, Stella, can I just say I haven't mentioned that Phil Hoey for ages, have I? But
He
I'm going to
popped up
mention it now.
yesterday. He popped out yesterday in somebody's stream, from what I've heard.
Oh, did he now?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
He's been lurking in his troll names, but he's popped out in his real name.
That's mentioned for months
Oh,
and months
I
and
was
months. I
told you many
can't go
years
around
ago.
people that get mistreated by women and they put us all in the same box or on eggshells. I'm a good woman.
Yeah.
You're a good woman.
Oh hell, I treat my
We
man
all
like a
are, but I
motherfucking
can't be around people like that.
I treat
Anyway,
my
this
man
guy in
like a
Florida likes
king.
me anyway.
My
So.
man is a king. Any of my men. If he's my man, he's a freaking king, I guarantee it. And he will be
Yeah, well,
treated
you
as
got your beautiful husband, Evan. You got your beautiful Princess Nikki. That's all you need. That's all you
Yep,
need.
that's my royalty. I've been having a hard time of sitting on the throne at the same time with them because of my shitty ass Wi-Fi out here, whatever it is, my connection, my network is horrible. It kicks me down. It makes me fucking. I don't want to go up on their panel and ruin their stream by my horrible fucking data.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, that
So
probably wouldn't be.
I've been
They
setting.
probably have something
So
to
I've
moan
just been
about.
sitting down in the
Everybody's in
basement.
trouble, aren't they? These little.
I mod
Juan, shut your
for
mouth,
Evan, so I've been
Juan.
doing my modding.
Juan. Fucking idiot. Juan. Get your ass up here, Juan. I'm up for it.
Yeah, well, Juan's been upset lately. This is why he's been so cranky. His wife left him, and now he just sits around trying to figure out a way to get her back home because he don't like being by himself. He figured out He figured out that grass ain't greener on the other side, is it, Juan?
Yeah. Well, the first time I've
He
mentioned Phil
ain't
in
no
months,
fucking
and he's probably
scholar.
gonna love this,
Phil's,
but
he said Phil's a gentleman
he
and a
needs to start
scholar.
loving women again. He needs to start loving women again.
Well, I think Juan's just been
Because
trying to hit on me. That's why he comes over here and messes with me. He's trying to hit on me. But I got that's Phil Hoey. His name is Phil Hoey, Hoey.
no, it's a different
Long
Phil,
many
Reg.
years troll. He's been a troll in YouTube for many, many years. I heard about him years ago before I even ever met him. They told me to be
And I
aware.
wish him
Phil
well.
Hoey.
I really do
They
wish you
referred
well,
to
Phil, if
him
you're
as
listening.
the man of 1,000 names.
Oh, he licks Sam's asshole.
He licks anybody's asshole that don't like me, same as the rest of them. They're all bootlickers. And then you
Yeah,
got
he
fucking,
stopped talking to
then you
me
got
last
fucking
year
Yukon
when I
Ann.
started coming back to your like streams.
I
He
think
just
Yukon Ann just wants to tongue punch my fart box. She loves it
yeah,
when
nice
Sam
try,
farts. She just
Yukon
giggles.
Ann. I'll probably
She
punch
loves a
your fart
fart.
box if you
She
try
loves
that.
to sniff a fart. She loves to put her nose real deep in a good smelly fart. And, you know, she gets off on that kind of shit. She loves farts. And she was talking one day. She's 70 years old now, get this. But she was talking how she can stick her finger in a man's butthole and make him come. And I
Oh
thought,
my
okay, she's a
god!
freak too. She's freaky.
Oh my god! What?
Oh, Tupac. And Tupac is a grandpa now. So now he's got family
Yeah, I know.
for family
Can I just
holiday.
say, like, right, what Tupac? I know you don't like me, but I never ever said that about you. It was either a clone or something else. I never said that about you. I wouldn't do that. Okay? But congratulations for being a
Oh, well,
granddad.
Sammy used to run around in a clone and go over to Tupac's and pretend to be me and say whatever. And I think he made Tupac mad at me one time, but it wasn't me. Hey,
Yeah,
I've always loved me
exactly.
some
I've always
Tupac.
liked Tupac. I think he's a
Yeah,
cool
I go
bloke
hang
from
out and listen to
Canada.
music with him. He don't know I'm there sometimes, but I give him a like and I hang in the background just listen to his music when I'm taking naps
Somebody
and
lied
stuff.
about me, Tupac, a couple of years ago, saying that I called you that name, and I'll never, ever accuse anybody of that. Okay?
Yeah. Well, he had a lot of
Well, what did I
trolls
say,
after him.
Tupac? You got to
He had,
remind me
no, he had
because
a lot of trolls at one time that was going after him. I remember that because they were trying to say he was selling weed and that's why he had all his weed and his money in a cigar box. I remember all that. I don't forget nothing.
well,
But
I
it
said it in
wasn't
Mark
me.
Terry stream. Okay,
Hey,
all right, Tupac. You want to run with that? That's fine, mate. Yeah, I wish you well. Congratulations as well. Don't worry about it.
well, I ain't never said or done nothing against Tupac ever, because I know Tupac has
No, I
always
wish him
had my
well.
back.
Yeah,
Tupac's always had my back, no matter where I'm at, no
yeah,
matter
he's a
what I
good bloke.
do.
Yeah, he's a good bloke. He is a good bloke. I
Yeah,
reckon I could outdrink
unless
him
you
though.
hear it
I
coming
reckon
out of my
Tupac.
mouth and it's something ugly about you, Tupac, believe me, it ain't me. But Tupac had a bunch of trolls at one time. I think they're pretty much leaving him alone now. But at one time
Yeah,
he had
good.
a bunch of trolls messing with him, you know. But they don't realize Tupac's way meaner than they ever thought about.
What, Tupac, if I ever said that, I was pretty drunk. I'm not blaming it on my drunkenness, but I can't
And
say
Tupac
myself saying
knows
that. But
if he has
thank
problems
you.
with any
Thank you.
trolls, he's got my phone number. He knows how to text me or call me. And believe me, we'll
Yeah.
take care of his trolls. We won't let
Oh, he's
nobody
cool as
bother
fuck.
Tupac. Yeah.
No, he's a drinker like me. I love my alcohol. You know what I mean? I don't want to lie
Yeah, and
about that.
all drinkers, they tend to stick together. And, you know, I mean, in the streams, you know what I mean, partying together and stuff. I drink a little. I just don't drink a lot. I smoke a little. I just don't smoke a
Yeah.
lot. This week I'm eating gummies. You know, but I can't eat
Thanks,
one right
Tupac.
now because what I got now, it'll knock me the fuck out. So I'm not having a gummy this
Do you know
morning.
what? Yeah, I haven't smoked the cannabis word in like years, but I could do with some gummies, but we don't really get them over here. What tip out? I really appreciate that. Thank you so. I really do. That means a lot. Thank you.
There
Sorry,
there we
Ted,
go. Everybody made up now. Yeah, you do, honey, and it's good. I like to watch when all you drinkers get together and party. And Tupac plays some hella good music. He does. The
Well,
music, well, like the
yeah,
music you play from the UK, it's a different kind of style of music, but it's still good. Your music is good too. I'm just saying the Canadians. He plays a Canadian radio stations. What he plays, and that's different, see, than what they play here,
yeah.
what they play at your country, you know. And so when you listen to all these different channels, you can get the best of all the worlds, and you don't even have to go there.
Right. Red. Stella Savannah. Not Stella. Savannah Smiles is the biggest flip-flopping snake. She tried to get in Mark Terry's a month
No,
ago.
hey,
She's with
Red,
John
believe me,
Camillo.
it won't work. Zombies can smell these bitches coming a mile away.
She
That's
better
why.
not go near him. I'll tell
That's
you
why.
that now.
That's why he take the wrenches. He keeps me in there as his wrench because he knows I don't fuck with his people. You know, he knows which
Exactly.
ones he can put in there. Yeah, I remember Ernie. Savannah Smiles, huh?
Oh yeah, she went up on Mark, showing her pretty little blonde face. Yeah, I was lurking in John Camillo's the other day, and he's a scumbag. Oh, she was slagging us all off. Oh, I see it.
He won't cut in on
Little
my time,
bitch.
Red. Zombies has actually invited me to come and visit him.
I'm not surprised because he's a beautiful soul like you are. You know?
Yep, I love him. I think he's funner than fuck. I love hanging out with him. I like going scrapping his junk with him. I like his bonfires he builds, and we both we
Yep.
both have we both have a lot in common. You know, we both even wear the same spotlights on our heads at night.
Oh, I asked him
Yeah,
once in a stream. I said, "Can I have your headlamp?" He went, "Only if you pay the postage or something like that." It was funny.
yeah. Well, I've got several. He's got one though that looks like Batman. I don't have that one yet, but one day I'll get it.
Well, no, it's nice.
Yeah,
Obviously
zombies
in
and
real
I
life,
do.
but
We like to do the same
when you
shit.
meet kindred souls on YouTube, it's a rarity. It is a rarity.
Because I could
You
help
and
him with his
zombies.
scrapping and help him fix his camper, and you know he's
Yeah.
like me. He gets out. He's a worker too. He is always doing something, always working. Now he drinks. He drinks to high heaven. He drinks all he wants every day, and I don't care how much he drinks. He's fun. He's not. He's not mean. He's not. He's
Exactly.
not ugly at women. You know what I mean? He don't treat women
I
bad.
think he's really cute,
He
actually. He's
is.
he's a handsome
And
guy.
he's cute as he can be. But I don't
Cute as a
tell him that.
button.
Well, he's kind of shy, you know. So I don't really flirt with him too much because I don't want to
Yeah.
run him off because you'll scare him off. You know, he's shy. Or he thinks,
Well,
or
yeah,
he'll think I'm.
I kind of get that. It's like with me not having a couple. I mean,
And
I do
Zombies and I
function in
have
real
done all
life,
the same
but yeah,
research
it's a shyness.
on all the same stuff. You know, like all the secret government operations. I've already researched them all 20 years ago. That's why I can conversate with him about them when he starts talking about something.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go.
And he's prepping. He has become a prepper, and I've been prepping. I've been prepping forever. I had a lot of food prepped up, stockpiled here. Shorty threw it all away. 10 tubs of freaking food. She just threw it away.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
dumb bitch.
Who
Dumping them
who's
off
oh
the rock.
Shorty. You talking about Shorty?
Yeah, my son's baby mama.
Wow, what a silly cow.
Oh, she's
God.
moved. She's moved from one dope house. She's moved to another one now. Now I got to find her again.
Oh, for God's sake. God.
I
Can't
knew
make it up,
she
can you?
don't last long anywhere because of the way she acts. and she's a whore. She'll go fuck some other chick's man, you know what I'm saying, in a quickness.
No, I know what you're
Um,
saying. Yeah,
yeah,
I get it.
that's just that's one thing you don't do. You can get lippy all you want, but you don't go fuck the chick's man that you're staying with. You know, she had it made of her where she was, but now she's
Yeah,
moved out and
oh, I
gone
totally
somewhere
get
else.
that. Yeah. Yeah, she's going against her own morals, but their morals do fly out the window when that kind of shit cuts down. Yeah.
What, you just wing your food? Need anything, P.O.?
Theo, you sound like my kind of man.
Well, it is, Red. It
Got
is,
it.
because you never know tomorrow what the economy's going to be. You got to have food. And Zombies has been stockpiling a lot of that spam because he likes spam. But I stockpiled stuff like canned chicken and canned tuna and stuff
So
like
weird
that
you
because
saying that.
yeah, because that's the kind of I
I've
like
been
that
buying
kind of
loads of
food better.
canned stuff. I've been buying loads of canned stuff in the last 6 months.
Like when they got it
my
on sale,
cupboard's full of it.
I'll go pick up several cans of it. Whatever they limit you
It's
to,
weird,
they
isn't it?
limit you to buying
Yeah,
so much.
I know what you
But
mean now by prepping. I thought you were talking about like chopping up
no,
tomatoes or something, but no, I know
prepping
what
is
you mean
when you
now.
stockpile your canned goods for when shit hits the fan or the
Oh,
economy flops. And
I've got shitloads in my cupboard.
yeah, he's the spam man. Well, I've got some. It's really spam, but they call it luncheon loaf, and it's cheaper than spam, but it's the same
Yeah,
thing as
luncheon
spam.
meat. Yeah,
Right. Yes,
yeah.
it's called luncheon loaf. It's in a can with a peel open. It's got its own can opener on it. It just you wind this little thing around like a clock winder.
Oh, yeah, like a key. Yeah, it does
Yeah,
that
it's
for
got a
corned
key
beef,
on
but
it.
mine used to ping off and I had to get a can opener to open it. But I know it. Spam. I love spam. I grew up on spam. You know, you can put it in anything, have it cold, hot. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not talking
It's
about the stock
expensive here,
market,
though, now.
Theo. I'm talking about when they cut out the food stamps because, in the Social Security checks that they're talking about, because Social Security's been broke for years, many years. Social Security ain't had a dime of money. They done spent it all,
Mm,
because all the baby boomers are collecting their Social Security now. And
yeah.
they didn't stockpile enough money to cover us. So they borrow money from Peter and pay Paul and give it to us. That's how we get our checks every month. But one day they'll cut that down or cut it off. The same as they will food stamps. They'll cut food stamps off. They're already talking about cutting down the SSI checks for
Yeah, still.
for the
So,
people
just
that
ask you a
never
quick
work.
question. I know it's not like the C word. I think it's going to be coming back in a couple of years.
Well, we never
C
know.
word.
That's the thing. The government hides so much stuff from us that we never know what's going to happen. Go outside. Go outside.
It's like George Orwell, isn't it? 1984.
Oh, he's wanting
What's
damn
going on?
treat. I know what he's wanting. This rotten ass dog. I got to run by Walmart and get another bag of treats too. I'm getting low. I've been spoiling him lately.
Oh yeah, my son got Apollo like some good treats the other day, so I'm
Well, I
alright for
bought
that
him
at the moment.
pedigree marrow-bones for him, and a bag will last him a couple of months.
Yeah.
But I like to buy another bag before I run out, so I don't run out. They're like, you get
No,
this big old bag.
I
It's
do
only
think
like it's only
our
yeah.
world's coming to
Well, here's
1984
the
like
thing.
George Orwell.
The dog food is his pedigree dog food. I mean, he likes kibble and bit, but a lot of time they're out of it, so I have to buy pedigree food. But either bag is $16 and something, and a bag of treats is $12 and something. So it's about almost $30 counting the tax for both of them. And
Yeah.
and the food will last him way up over half a month. In other words,
What sort of is it dry food you give to Sam or is it
oh yeah.
like wet food
He's got to have
mix?
dry food to keep his little teeth clean.
Right. Got ya. Yeah.
Well, the look at the prices of food, Theo. They're burning down all the fucking chicken houses, so the price of eggs and the price of chicken is sky high right now. The only thing that's really cheap right now is pork. beef and chicken and eggs, anything made with eggs, milk, any egg product,
Yeah,
are
yeah.
high,
There's chicken
expensive.
pies here.
A
Chicken
dozen
pies are really
eggs,
cheap
a
at the moment.
dozen eggs is like $5 for the cheapest ones here. Okay, now you figured out how much that is per egg. Now you can go to a local farmer that has free-run chickens, that lay eggs, and you can get them for $3 or $4 a dozen. The only reason I bought that kind of eggs was because I hatched them, because I've got an incubator, but it's back my incubator's in Oklahoma. I'm glad I took it out there. If I hadn't, they would have stole it when they broke in my shed and took all my shit. And that was over a $300 incubator. So I'm glad I took that and got that out
Yeah.
of there. Well, I didn't know if I was going to be needing it or not there.
Well, it's good. It's good that you fought on the ball, isn't it? Like
Yep.
that's the main thing.
Well, but just it's Shorty and her friend. And the thing of it is, they stole over half of my stuff that I had left. I've already downsized to everything in the world, right? All I had in that shed was stuff I was keeping, so that when I set up my cabin, when I get my cabin, I start working on that Arizona property, I had enough stuff in there to set up, like blankets and sheets and new pillows and dishes and stuff
Yeah.
to set up my home there. Well, they stole the majority of that, my clothes, all my new shoes. They took everything, just about computers. They took a lot of
Nasty.
stuff. So
Nasty. You don't have to say it, but did you know who did it? I mean, you don't have to say it.
I know exactly who did it. Y'all wouldn't know them, but
Right.
it was Shorty and
Okay.
a friend of hers. But this friend of hers that came and did it is that chick. She was in jail for a $300,000 bond. She ran over some bitch, and then she didn't get her good enough, so she backed up and ran over her again.
Oh my
And
God.
from what I hear, she likes to break windows out. But if she gets close enough to break my window out, I'm gonna put a bullet in her
Troublemaker.
ass. No, I ran her off.
Trouble.
I scared her to fuck off, because I jumped out with my fucking gun. She hauled ass. They were trying to steal the car. That was my son's car that I got.
Jesus.
When he passed away, I got his car. So,
This was fairly recently, wasn't it, Stell?
oh
It was quite
yeah,
recent, wasn't
yep. So I
it?
filed. So there's a theft, It's breaking and entering, because Shorty sawed the locks off my shed. Breaking and entering, theft of property. And I've got the vehicle on a security camera. I've got everything except for their
Yeah.
face. And they were always walking backward away from me, so I could not get their face. If I could get their face, but there's
That's all
everything
right. Let's
being
do
recorded.
like
Everything's
what do you
being
call it?
recorded, saved,
Liability,
and
isn't
sent to
it?
the
Like even
detective.
if you don't, like a good prosecutor will get them for that anyway. Like
Uh
criminal
huh.
liability.
We got catch her in the act, though. That's the thing. Because you just can't say this one did this and this one did this just because you got a picture of the
Yeah,
vehicle,
but a
right?
good prosecutor would like pinpoint certain factors out of that, I reckon. Hi, Glenn.
But that
Oh,
girl's
Glenn's
already
in the
going to
chat.
court, like I said, for running over that girl, trying to kill her. And
Oh,
I don't know how she even got out of jail on a $300,000 bond. Shit, mine was $50,000, and I struggled.
what's a bond? Is that like getting out on bail? We call it over here.
Yes,
Like
bail
money.
bondsman. Yes.
Right, got you. Hi, Glenn. Glenn's in chat. Jack Rabbit.
Hey, Glenn. But what pissed me off,
Oh,
though, is, she didn't even wait till my son's body was cold before she was fucking people. Right in there in the bed, right here.
I'm so. Oh, I'm really
He
sorry
didn't
about
even
that,
let his
Stella, because
bones
that
get
must have
cold.
hurt you so bad and made you angry as well.
Well, she made me angry at the funeral when she was running around. My daughter took her shopping and bought her and the baby matching outfits to wear to the funeral. Well, she didn't wear the outfit my daughter bought her. She came in a pair of
Oh,
booty shorts with her ass hanging out. and you could tell she's hiring a kite. She ran around during the whole funeral hollering, "Come to my after party! Come to my after party! Come to my after party!" Oh, I wanted to bitch slap her if I hadn't have been in that funeral home.
Well,
If she'd probably got
I'm
dragged out
sorry
there by the
that
hair of her
happened.
fucking
And
head.
shame to all you supporters. And I'm talking to people that I know. How dare you? Disgusting. I don't know
Yeah,
you, but
the ones that
I
support
see
her,
I've lurked.
they have no idea. I mean, if they died and their wife was out fucking that same day, I mean, how would they feel? They wouldn't like it at all. I mean, they probably wouldn't care
I'll
because they
probably
were
rip
dead,
her
but
throat out, but obviously you can do that at a time. But oh my, I'm really sorry to hear that. That's yeah. I've got 2 grown-up sons, and I'd feel the same way.
free rotters. Camden's going to start a
Hey,
movement. Well, I think he found him an outhouse. He said he was outhouse hunting, but he put outhouse as one word. So he was hunting an outhouse, and I think he said he found one. So he's going to be moving into his new outhouse.
who is who?
Camden, my ex-renter that harasses me
Oh,
on
the old shit
YouTube.
house, the old brick shit house, like as we saying in
Hmm.
like the old toilet outside, the old bog.
Yes.
Very fitting.
No,
What
she's
a
just a
prick.
plain out now whore, Theo. Hell, she tried to jump on my daughter and me one day. She's also a lesbian. She does everything.
Oh
She's a
yeah,
weirdo.
I lurked in that stream when she went on
She
old
was fucking
Sambo's
anything,
like
man or
that night, and
woman.
all them were in there going. Phil Ho was going. You got a table at my table, shorty. Oh fuck off. You know what I mean? It's like, what? You're gonna
so
lick her
so
feet?
so guess what I'm gonna do, guys? You know, Tally wants to call code enforcement on me because I got a poop bucket. I'm gonna surround this whole property. Yeah, I got so many buckets it ain't funny. And I'm gonna get toilet seat lids and put on every freaking one of them. And I'm gonna set them all around my fucking fence. I'm gonna
Put salt
decorate my
around
whole
it as well,
yard
like black
with
salt.
poop
Black
buckets.
salt. Rodders. Oh my god, you're so funny. Black salt and Nikki Sage. You got to get those 2 as well, and lots of turds.
Oh, definitely, definitely. Yeah, but that dude from code enforcement, he was so angry because he done walked this whole property before I got back here that day because he's on video doing it. I got the video up, by the way. But
They all
he
want to
was
get to
looking.
you,
No, he
Stella,
got
but they
so
won't.
angry because there was nothing being ran out on the ground, not even gray water. Dumb bitch.
Yeah. They're all trying to get to you, but they won't.
No,
They
Yukon
won't
Ann
get to you.
was always telling him, "Oh, that place." I don't know why, but she thinks I live in the city limits. She's always saying the city should shut that place down. But I don't live in the city limits. I live in the county. And my
Not
property
the
is
city
actually, there's
limits.
no zoning laws
Ah,
here. I can be commercial. I can be residential. She don't know nothing about this place. She's in Yukon. I mean, my God.
where's that? That's Canada, isn't it?
Yes, that's Canada. Hogger wants to know Spill having cream of Pringles for breakfast.
Yeah. What flavour, Hogger and Rodders is Phil having for breakfast? Come on, I'm
He's
intrigued.
probably having cream of wheat. He's got them summer teeth too. Some are here, some are there. Hey, he wants to make fun of people's teeth. He better smile again.
Yeah, I mean my teeth aren't bad, but they're not like a California smile. But
Tally keeps saying I don't have any teeth, and I do so. They're in the cup right up there in my bag in the front.
yeah,
And
mine are
they're
under
my
the
teeth
pillow.
because I
Uh,
paid for them $1,200, and they're my teeth. You know.
Exactly. Should be proud of him.
Yeah. Hell, I lay them right up on my dash when I ride down the road next to that. Actually, I'll set them up. I got a piece of rubber dog poop on my dash, and I'll put them in. I'll set my false teeth look up where it looks like it's eating that dog poop, and drive around with it in case the police stop me.
Oh, I love it. Brilliant.
I love doing weird shit. Oh, and the other thing I'm going to do, I'm fixing to do some IRL. It's going to be warm this next week. I'm going to go around to all the hospitals and ask them for colostomy bags.
Oh God, yeah, you got to do that.
Yeah, and I'm going to collect up a whole shitload of colostomy bags and mail them to Camden. So he has a nice big collection.
Just call it shit content, and it will go
Yeah,
down
shit
like
content.
a
There you
shit
go.
Yep.
The breakfast of underachievers. Ah, he's talking about the uh, freaking Phil's what Phil eats for breakfast.
Yeah, but Rodders, you don't disappoint me. You got to put in the flavour of Pringles in the chat. Come on, 'cause I've
But
got to go
Phil's
in a
always
bit. I've got
talking about all these cars and stuff. Phil rides a little scooter. He don't even have a car.
Oh, any? Oh God.
He don't. Have you not seen his little scooter? He's got a scooter and a bicycle. He don't have a
No,
car.
I've never seen it. No, I don't know. I haven't spoken to him for months
Do
and
you not
months.
remember when
So.
he said he was something in with some truck drivers or something, truckers, and they all went together and bought up a bunch of 150 bicycles and gave out to the kids at Christmas? You remember that? Well, the
I
truckers
think
might
that
have
was
did
just
it, but
before
he
my
didn't.
time. So yeah, I don't remember that.
He's barely getting by like everybody else. He can't buy nobody a bicycle. He can't even buy himself a car.
Banana Mama favorite brewery.
Oh, he's got a car. He's got a truck setting up on blocks in the front yard. Hey, the radio works. He don't give a fuck if it runs or not.
You're cracking me up.
Well, it's true.
There you go. Banana Mama. Rogers. Oh, I'll tell you what, Rod.
Flavored
I don't know
Pringles.
if I've been in your community
He's
about
sharing it
probably
with
2.5
Sam.
years, but like you're funny as fuck.
Yeah, he's probably sharing him some of that banana dick Pringles with him. Maybe
Well,
Jose
yeah, I've noticed
donated a
like
free
back in
cup of.
the old days, like
Maybe Jose donated
he
a
does
free cup of
fancy
pre
Sam a
cum.
bit. I think
Have y'all
he's
been
pretty
listening to
gay
Jose
for Sam.
lately? Oh my God, he's talking about catching his baby coming out of some woman's vagina. He can't reproduce. How in the hell can he even make a baby? He's got
Well,
Klinefelter.
Phil
People with that
doesn't
can't.
like women because he's been hurt so bad
He can't
by
reproduce.
a woman
Yeah, but
that
he
he
can't
hates all
reproduce.
women. Yeah,
He was going to put.
can't help
put
it.
he called it sperm. It's pre-cum's all it was. He put it in a fruit cup, and that Sarah chick supposedly turkey basted it up inside of her, trying to get pregnant by Jose. Jose cannot reproduce, Sarah, if you're listening.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything about that because I already know why. But yeah. He can't reproduce. It's not biologically
Yeah,
possible.
it's he can't. He just can't.
There you go. Biology.
Do you use Team Viewer? No, I've just got cameras and phones and tablets and a laptop, and I've got all that.
Yeah,
I've got two
what's that?
4K cameras, and I got me a new selfie stick the other day that goes 74 inches tall. I can reach up. I can video it up across somebody's privacy fence and right through their bedroom windows, and they can't say a thing.
Even Tom.
On a public sidewalk. Ain't I mean?
What team viewer? There's so many bloody different platforms and bloody crap coming out. I don't give a shit. I'll just stick to me what I know.
Yeah, I don't have Wi-Fi. I have to use my phone data and use
you got your
the
phone
I use
data.
the
Is
hotspot.
that
I use the hotspot
what do you
to
call it?
jump from one device
What do
to
you
the
call
other.
it? Like when you don't have to.
I've got two
Oh,
hotspots. I've got two hotspots. I don't need Wi-Fi.
that's good. Yeah, I mean, I've never streamed live outside, but I'd probably have to use
I
my
do need to
mobile
get me
data.
another. I need to get. I lost one of my battery banks, my portable battery
Oh,
banks.
really?
Yeah, I've lost one somewhere. It's in here somewhere. I've just misplaced it. I travel in
What do
a
you mean by that? Do you mean like a charger? Like a charger
yes,
that
yeah,
charges it up?
charger bank. Yes, I've got one that
Okay, got you.
it'll only charge for a couple of hours. I got a cheapy one, and then I've got three better ones, but I can't find one of them, so I've only got two. But no, I could stay up for a couple days with these battery banks.
Oh,
But
you'll
I'm gonna get
find them.
one more because, like I said, that one only keeps you up for a couple 3 hours. It don't keep you up very long at all.
Yeah. That's like you're like me, Stella. I like to fall asleep like if Mark's really live, like I'll just because I'm a mod in there, I don't put it on live chat in case I like time someone out by accident. But I fall asleep to his streams or other streams,
No,
so yeah.
I don't use Wi-Fi at all. If I do, I steal it from someone. Here comes Princess Nikki. Has the floor. Good morning, you
So I won't
sexy,
tell them.
beautiful princess. Oh my
I got
gosh.
my Evie shirt
Look at
on
you.
today.
I see that.
Wow,
I'm gonna get
Morning.
with
you
you
look
later,
really
Nikki.
cute.
I paid for a song. What was it called? I done forgot. That's he's my man, he's my man, he's my man. But I paid for the what do you call it? The so I can play it without getting a copy claim. But I need an I want an intro made, and I don't know what I want to put for the intro yet. So
Stella, I'm just going to let you and Nikki have a chat. Well, obviously not let you, obviously, because it's your right. But hi, Nikki. It's nice to speak to you. And I've got to cook some chicken. So have a good stream. I'll be in chat.
well, thank you for coming up,
Pull the feathers
JoJo.
off first. Pull the feathers off, Mojo.
Sorry?
Pull the feathers off the chicken before you cook it.
And use the
Oh, I'll
feather
try,
later.
Nikki. Thank you. Thank you. See you later.
And use the
Bye.
feather
Bye. Bye.
later.
Bye.
Unless you're
anyway,
still, and then use the chicken.
but you do the best video stuff, you know what I mean? And I was going to see how much you'll
Oh,
charge
I
me to make me
forgot
an
that was
intro.
up there. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
I forgot Hog Titties was up there.
You could leave her up there. Nobody cares. But anyway, I've got, but the video is he's my man, he's my man, he's my man. That's two gay dudes, Nikki, for my Evie.
I love that man.
Me too. That's the song, and he'll love it. But I need to make a cool, some kind of video to put with the music. Like I said, the music will be legal.
I don't know why Ev doesn't use his anymore. I loved his intro. Remember that? Slap City News.
Oh, I know. Yeah, he had a really nice one.
Yeah, it was great. I don't know why you don't use that one anymore.
But I thought we could just put my channel name in it, and some text, and put my Cash App and PayPal, some text, and then some kind of videos, He's my man, he's my man, he's my man. You can look it up.
If you'll send me the link for the song, I'll do it. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. And let me know, and I'll send you some Gitas for doing it. I don't know how long an intro should be.
I just need this song. Well, it depends. Are you going to upload it to your StreamYards and play it? Or are you going to?
Well, yeah, I want it. I guess 2 versions, because the StreamYard one can't be bigger than a minute or something.
Oh no, I got all kinds of them that are 4 and 5 minutes on my StreamYards.
Oh, okay. Well, we can do the whole thing on StreamYard then. Yeah, Yeah, because it'll always be
Well,
on
what
my
you do
StreamYard.
is you make the video an MP4, and then you can upload it to StreamYards and put it in your video file. Morning, D. What's up, Hooker? But yeah, I'll send me the song, and I'll get working on a video.
All righty. Yeah, I played it earlier, and it's a really
I'm sorry.
upbeat. It's
I've been
upbeat,
at the
Nikki.
beach.
Huh?
I've been at the beach. I just got home.
Well, I told him you were out having fun because I thought it was getting close to Bike Week or something, and you were going to be
Today's the
getting out.
Daytona 500.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know what it was. I knew that you had goings on there this week, and that's what I told him. You're probably out at one of those functions doing something.
Well, no, they're see, all the little crazy NASCAR people are headed for the track, so it's safe to go out and do stuff. So I did my beach walk this morning.
Cool.
Yeah, I go walk the beach a couple of miles. I like to look at the hurricane damage and the stuff that they're doing. They tore 2 houses down and completely rebuilding them. It's really cool to watch them do all that kind of stuff. So I just usually take me a joint, some coffee, sit down there and sit on the beach, watch the sunrise.
Yeah, I think a tornado went through Mississippi.
Do we know anybody in Mississippi?
No, only the place where the slot machines are.
Oh, did we pray for the little slot machines?
No, but it's like a little mini Vegas there. I don't know what the fuck it's called.
Like Reno.
Yeah, it's just a little. Yeah, it's like it's got several casinos and stuff, you know. And I went up there with a friend of mine once, and we got comped rooms and free food, and everything was comped.
Oh God, please don't talk about casinos because you'll trigger the fucking water tower gang.
I know.
Everything you say triggers them. I heard your name 50 fucking times. You know, it was crazy.
Well, I listened to a little bit of it last night. They wasn't 2 minutes into that stream in Yukon, Anna. Stella. Oh, I fell asleep. I don't know what happened during most of it
because
I
the
fell
most
asleep.
boring person besides Eddie in our community. I mean, she really is. It's like I can't listen to her very long because I go to sleep. I'm like, oh God, what happened? Oh, Yukon still.
Well, I woke up this morning and Callie was sleeping, so there's that. She bored him to sleep.
Yeah. Motherfucker is crazier than Cooter Brown. Fucking Yukon.
Well, anyway, the basic poop was Tally and them was out pedo hunting that Matt man or whatever again, and they found him somebody new, and then they found him somebody else that says they're pedo hunters, and they got convictions. So they're probably going to be pedo hunting this week. So we're probably not going to have too much trouble with them this week.
Did you hear what Sam said?
Which one?
He said that he gets messages from God. This is very scary to me, that this psychopath, because, you know, that's how fucking mass shootings and shit like that happens, is some motherfucker gets a message from God and kills a bunch of people. He said the only thing saving me was that he didn't want to do life in prison. And I was like, don't worry about it, Sam. You wouldn't live through it either. I mean, if him and I were to ever cross swords, he would die as well. I would not die unless he died.
I'll take a charge. I'll take that charge because I won't put up with it, Nikki. I'll take that charge.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean?
And I think it's funny that Sam was threatening the boys. I mean, fucking Rebecca and Rodney, these people don't play games. If you was to show up at Rodney's and threaten his fucking family, it would be your last.
Yeah, but he's not going to now. He's
he was never
broke down at Joanne's. He's fake, and he's going to stay right there. And he's going to keep
Remember,
on.
he was going to
No,
go to
what?
Peeps. Then he was going to go to Tally's. Then he was going to Andrews. This motherfucker ain't going to nobody's house.
No, he's going to stay right there because he's going to troll the fuck out of Joanne. Watch. He's going to go to Joanne's and watch her wait till her boyfriend leaves and goes home. And then he's going to go start trolling the new boyfriend that Joanne has. Because Sam fell in love with her, right? Because she was nice to him. You can't be nice to Sam. He'll fall in love with you. You know, that's just it. That's what he does.
Well, yeah, of course. And she
And then
casually
when you
said
rebel him,
jokingly,
he will troll you to fucking death.
and he said sarcastically that, I mean, she said that she would fuck him. Or at least Sam would fuck her or something along those lines. Sam took that as the gospel and that they were going to have sex.
I know. She said that the people were saying that nobody would fuck her. And she said, yes, they would. Sam would fuck me. That's how that got out.
Right, Rod? I mean, what the fuck? What kind of fucking smack do you got to be on to think that it would be smart? I mean, if he wants to target single women because he's a pussy, but if he wants to do that, then that's cool. But when he starts messing with someone like Rodney, I mean, you're going to fuck around and find out.
If he messes with
is
Rodney and
not-
Beckers, hey, it don't take me long to get up to Rodney and Beckers. I will be, all they got to do is say the word. I'll be right there.
But Stella, that's the point. Rodney don't need fucking backup. Rodney is his backup.
I'm not saying
can
Rodney
handle
needs
his
back
business.
up. I'm there just to make sure nobody else jumps in. That's all I'm
that's
there.
what Rebecca's for, and the gun.
Yeah, and me and mine. Me and mine and Becca and hers. That's right. And we'll make sure
Rodney don't need
nobody
no
jumps
fucking
in.
help. But Sam gonna fuck around and find out with the Boyds now. He's, these little games that he likes to play. He's like, if you only drive by once, it's not against. Yes, it is. You need to check local laws. Sam, what you're doing is called stalking and harassing and intimidation. When you do these little threats that you do to people and you're going to drive by their house. See, Jose fucked around and found out. Jose's been threatening to come to my house for 6 months now. So when I waited, because I knew eventually he'd make his way back to Florida. Sure enough, he did. So I did a little stalking of my own. I went to Avon Park and I know where Jose is. So keep playing, Jose, and you'll end up in jail.
Well, Jose needs to be reported because he is blackmailing his subscribers for donations.
That's
shut
their
this-
fault.
Yeah, but he can't do
They're
it. It's
that
blackmail.
fucking stupid.
It's
to
still by
send
law
that little
considered blackmail.
moron. I know, Stella, but if those people are stupid enough to send that boy money, then they don't deserve it. Seriously. I mean, he is the biggest fucking joke in IP2. He is. He's like, well, you get to look at the ground if you don't send money.
Oh, you missed it. The trolls took Tally's channel over last night. The end of it there where I went back in and looked later, there still had trolls in there scrolling him out.
Because Tally goes on people's panels that he doesn't know and talks shit and does things. So he doesn't think that anybody subscribes to his channel or anything.
I already gave his name to the IP2 people because I've got several friends in IP2. And none of them like Jose, by the way.
I can't imagine Jose's own family likes him.
They don't. They pay him for he'll stay away from them. And he got his mid-month check. They send it on the 15th. He gets it on the 16th. He always goes to Walmart. And he
What
saw
happened to his big Uber Eats Miami 4 weeks making money? He has nothing to show for being in Miami. And he's out a bicycle now. What does he have? What was the whole purpose of that trip except for to get him out of Montana? That was it. It was too cold up there for Jose.
Oh, they called his parents the other day and had him send money. That's how he got the bicycle.
He's already talking about getting another one.
some guy offered him $10 to tell him what he did with the original bicycle that he went there with, and Jose ignored him and wouldn't answer.
No, of course not. Because he gives them away. That stuff don't mean anything for Jose because he doesn't have to earn the money.
Mm-hmm. And when he does earn the money to buy a
Biolite, all
bicycle, he
that
buys a
stuff
piece
to
of shit with
Jose.
flat tires.
Yep. All that stuff to Jose is disposable. If you send Jose something, you can bet your ass he's going to get food, alcohol. Like, it was hilarious last night listening to Jose listen to my stream. And he kept saying that, who was it? He said didn't drink. And they do. They just used, Mac. He was saying Meth Mac doesn't drink. He only uses marijuana for his cancer. He doesn't.
He's a liar.
Huh?
I've seen Meth Mac so drunk at them bars out there at Slabs, it ain't funny.
Oh, those aren't bars, honey. That's their house. They don't call them bars out there.
Well, they still sell alcohol.
Oh no, they're gifts. You don't. Yeah, no, it's for donations. Yeah, they're, alcohol, tobacco, and firearms goes out there and busts them every once in a while. Somebody goes out there and has a drink and gets fucking MRSA or gets some sort of an infection, and they call ATF on them. They bust, and then, they just build another bar out there. There's always been bars out there. But Jose is trying to convince people that Mac can't afford cancer treatment, that he doesn't drink, and that he only, because I was talking about him smoking weed and having lung cancer. So Jose was saying that the reason he does that is because that's all he can afford. So Mac can afford weed, but he can't afford treatment for his cancer.
Well, what about all that insurance he had in Arizona, and then he moved to California and got insurance there?
Well, maybe if he wasn't paying people $350 to eat a fucking chip, he might have money for cancer treatment.
Well, he sent Sam, $100 too, or 200. I can't remember.
Yep. And he sent him more last night.
That's what I'm saying. And then he'll holler he's broke and have to e-bag again.
Yeah, it's a scam. It's like, fuck, if I wanted Jose to have my money, I'd send it to him directly.
I'd mail it to his parents and have them send it to him. I would go straight to the horse because I know they're his overseer of his money.
I wouldn't send Jose a fucking dime.
Me either, but if I was going to, I'll send it to his parents. So what about Sam's oozing leg is back oozing again with the big nasty holes in it?
I don't think there was again. I think it's always been nasty and gnarly, and he was just lying because he didn't want people talking about it, questioning, offering him advice about it. Because you notice when he was at Joanne's and he was showing everyone, she immediately started offering him advice, and he shut it down. That's not what Sam wants. Sam wants to give you advice, but he doesn't want to hear your advice. Sam knows everything.
But I agree. I told you I didn't think it ever went away.
It didn't. And you were right, of course. It never went anywhere. It's always been a festering, pustule, fucking nasty
It might have laid dormant for a couple of weeks, but that's why it's building up back pressure, kind of like a volcano. And then all of a sudden, that skin gets tight, and his skin's just peeling off. He's got a flesh-eating disease is what he's got. I don't know what they call it. But I've seen people had that. And it just keeps eating till you get big old gigantic holes in your legs.
Yeah, I hope he loses his leg. I hope they take it. It'd be the best thing for him. And while they're there, I hope they sew his fucking mouth shut.
I hope they sew his anus shut so him and Camden can share the same colostomy bag.
Oh my God, you had to mention it. Now you're going to trigger him, and he's going to post 50 fucking things about it. And he's going to have to spend 3 or 4 hours looking up some quote to post and stuff. I mean, it just.
Well, did I tell you I've got a couple of new things in mind to do this next week? First off, for Sam, and Tally mainly. I'm going to gather up all these buckets I've got around here. I got 50 of them, and I'm going to put them all around on the inside of my fence, and I'm going to fasten them to the fence with some of that plastic, what do you call it, those little zip ties, so that way nobody can get them off of there. And I'm going to put toilet seats on every fucking one of them. I'm going to write a sign on my fence and put, need a shit, take a shit, leave a shit, give a shit. I'm going to make these little signs and put around. But the other thing I'm going to do, Nikki, is it's going to be warm next week. And so I'm going to be out trying to do some IRL. And here is what I plan to do. First, I'm going to go around to all the hospitals, and I'm going to have them on video recording too. And I'm going to find out, I'm going to ask them for colostomy bags. And I'm going to take up the biggest colostomy bag collection I can get. I'm going to try to find some walk-in clinics. And I'm just going to go up to the thing, you know, where you make appointments. I'm going to tell them, I'm just here to pick up some colostomy bags.
The other thing you should do is you should start out your stream with like a public shower, since Tally seems obsessed with you taking.
Oh, I was going to take a video of inside the shower at the gym.
Yeah, I would do a shower cam, definitely.
Yeah, because, well, those showers are huge. I mean, you could get 4 people in one of these showers. They're that big. They're big showers.
Do that at fitness thing there?
Well, they're not going to see me. I'm going to be inside the shower stall when I video it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, do they let you have 4 or 5 people in there is what I mean.
Well, I don't know. If they're all girls, I guess, because that's the women's shower. You took 4 or 5 girls here, you can all get in the shower together. They don't care. They ain't got no cameras in them shower rooms.
I hope not.
Hell, I sit in there and I get that in shower. That way when I see them little naked chicks coming out of the other showers to go over to the changing room, I get to watching little butts jiggle and shit as they walk across, you know.
Yeah, I don't.
One girl just looked at me the other day like, "What you looking at my butt for?" She was cute.
Yeah, a friend of mine, she went to do some stuff, and she is in a committed relationship, and she got hit on, and it's been so fucking long, she didn't even realize it at first. You know, when you're not interested, you don't really pick up on the signals, I guess, sometimes.
Sarah, I've been saying something funny. Clip it, clip it, clip it. Oh my God, there's Randall. I just love Randall.
Who's Randall? I don't know.
Randall's my friend that plays guitar. He's an amputee.
Oh, I remember him.
Yeah, okay, he's been on my panel before.
Though, right?
Yeah, this is him, Randall McCoy. But he says Sam thinks shooting H counts as seeking medical care.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Okay, good. Okay. Oh. Hey, Sour.
And he said, God forbid him spending a couple of hours on a trip to the doctor.
See the difference up here, people? The picture on your left was drugs. The picture on your right is alcohol. See how much happier Stella looks?
Yeah, and I wasn't even on drugs.
But your charges were for drugs and mine was for alcohol. When I got charged for drugs, I looked like you did.
Oh, I was smiling like the cat that ate the rat. I was having a blast.
You hadn't done anything.
That's right. Yeah, and I was the only one out of 32 people smiling in their mugshots.
I know.
Every one of them was going, "Oh fuck, I'm fucked now." And I'm just smiling because I'm like, I didn't even know why I was there. I thought I was on vacation, and I'm not lying. I had no idea why I was there or where I was. I was just having a good time. If I'd had a camera in there, I could have been IRLing out the ass.
That would be gold. So Tally and them were talking about getting an RV, the community RV. So we cannot let those motherfuckers get an RV and travel around before we do. That's just crazy.
Uh-oh. Do you read what I put it up there for you to read? Is Rogers' novelty.
Oh my God, I can't read that. Sam got put out of the slab so quick because he.
Oops, hang on. Oops, I bumped it. Sorry.
He's
Because
something Gary. He
just robbed
Gary
their
and
camp.
probably grabbed other people's stuff too. So he left in case people came back wanting their stuff back. Oh my God, that's making my head hurt. I'm going back to bed.
Well, he left the slabs for a reason. We all know that.
Well, it's just, I don't take anything that Sam says anymore. Sam lies every single time he opens his mouth about stuff. So I really don't pay much attention. I figure it's one of his little narratives he's trying to, run and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I did hear him get triggered by the fact that Joanne said she was seeing someone. And Sam's like, oh, now you got a boyfriend. It's like, Sam, you're a piece of shit, man. Nobody's going to be interested in you. Everybody in our community has seen your tiny dick. Only Sarah Jane was willing to fuck you. You should have stuck with her, honestly. You have no pickings in this community. Not on either side. Not the Water Tower Gang, not the 3-3, not the Fence Riders. None. You have zero chance. Joanne was your only chance. And she's fucking for pills now. So what have you got to offer her?
Well, what I got out of what she was saying her boyfriend is the opposite of a cop. I think she went to one of them biker bars and picked her up a big old burly biker. And that's why I think she said, something to Sam about it wouldn't be good for him or her.
Yeah,
if Sam started any stuff.
What she said was, Anne said that Joanne's boyfriend was an ex-cop, and Joanne said quite the opposite. So Joanne lived there before,
so
right?
Quite the opposite of a cop is a big burly biker that can get her offsies and anything she wants, probably.
The opposite of a cop is a fucking ex-con, a prisoner, a lawbreaker. That's the opposite.
He's definitely a criminal. He's definitely a criminal.
Right. So she moved back. She drug her poor mother back there to Tumancari. It's a little isolated town, so, not as much attention for pill pushers and crap. She called tweakers her friends. So Joanne moved her poor mother back there because she had a pill connection there. And because she lost hers in Oklahoma. The doctors took her off of it. So she moved back to her old town because she knew people there. She was familiar with the drugs because she did drugs back then. So now she's back there. She got her supplier back. She's giving them a little something for the pills and gummies or whatever she's doing over there.
Blowjobs. Did I say that?
So I think she's fucking her supplier. And if Sam doxes him, it would be bad for Sam and Joanne because Joanne would lose her pill connection.
But Sam's going to sit right there where she's living in her town, and he's going to wait till that guy comes to her house. Then he's going to follow him home. Then he's going to dox his address and everything about him because he's going to get Tally to do the research, and Honey's name and everything up about him and his criminal record, of course. And then they're going to go to doxing him. We know Sam like a freaking book. We turn him page by page.
What will happen is Joanne will hurt Sam's feelings, and Sam will tell everything he knows about her, the boyfriend, everything. He'll tell it all. All we got to do is wait. He's never not turned on someone, not one person.
What's he mean? Sam doxing the RV camp spot down the street from Joanne that probably Natalie is going to.
Yeah. Well, Joanne was looking at spots for Natalie to, for Poverly to drag her fucking, oh no, you don't have to drag it anymore, to bring her RV up there so she could be close to Joanne. See, then she would have a pill source too.
Right.
Poverly, because Poverly's a fucking junkie too. So they would live there in that little Tim and Carey town, get their pills, do their YouTube and all that kind of stuff. But Poverly don't want to live up there. She wants to live in Taos where her grandbaby lives. She don't want to go where Joanne. I mean, she might, but she don't want to. If she has to pick between Joanne and the grandbaby, she gonna pick a grandbaby.
But she won't be there long before she hooks up with every druggie in town.
Who, Poverly?
Yeah, like she always does.
Honey,
And then
she
there'll
only
be-
needs to know Joanne. Joanne's fucking the main guy there, the main pill pusher guy there in Tim and Carey. All she got to do is introduce Poverly to her, and Poverly will have her pick a fucking junkie guy.
Yeah, 'cause she'll turn them daughters of hers over at them, and there you go. They'll all be getting some shit then.
Yeah, see? It's quite the little racket they got going up there in Tim and Carey. No wonder Sam wants to live up there too.
Maybe he'll move. Maybe Sam will rent him a place close to her.
Maybe the Water Tower gang will all move there, so we can all have them in one little area.
Well, that's the way the cops do them. They move them all to one little area where they can keep them
Well,
all
they do that
together.
with Slabs. They have a pedophile camp out there. It's all chained off and everything. And now they have bumper stickers saying that they're going to run out child predators and stuff. Like, what about the fucking camp across from the range?
Well, that's I saw that. I was going to ask you if you saw Waterboy's bumper stickers.
Yeah, I did. But how are you going to have that and have a pedophile camp in the center of town?
I got some friends out there. I'm gonna have them get me I want one of them bumper stickers. I'm gonna have them get me one.
Why would you want? It's a lie.
That's why I want it.
Everywhere out there, they don't run background checks on.
That's
Half
why I
the
want
fucking
the
people out there
sticker
don't even tell their real names.
to rub it in their facey.
Yeah, as soon as I fucking peeled Cause's fucking bumper sticker off my truck, I didn't want my paint to corrode, so I took it right off of there. I don't have any. I don't want people other than YouTube to know I was ever in fucking Slab City. It's a
Oh,
dump.
stage 33. You'd have to get a hold of the freaking what are they drug task force in that area, DTF. That's who
Oh,
handles
they're
all
not gonna
that.
do anything. Fuck that.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Around here, they'll watch them. They'll watch them for up to a year. They'll watch every move, every place
Joanne
they
moved
go.
back to that town for a specific reason.
Well, we
And
knew that.
Town, you heard her say that you would only be able to SWAT someone there one time. So the police are very small. They probably know about the pill pusher.
They're being paid off.
Exactly.
That's why you
No.
got to go to the DTF because they're not the cops.
Right. You can't go to local. You got to go to state
Yeah,
troopers
You got to step
or,
up higher. Yep.
U.S. Marshals, alcohol, tobacco, and firearms, something like that. Homeland
Oh
Security.
yeah. If you all you gotta do is tell that ATF there's a shitload of guns there too. They will be all over it.
Well, I'm not doing any kind of shit like that to Joanne. I don't want Joanne shot.
The reason ATF got on me, Nikki, was because I bought too many legal guns within a period of time. Legal guns where I was ran through the check where ATF had to approve it. And this is how they got on me. They wasn't even watching me. They was just watching Camden because that original search warrant was put out about the time Camden moved over here. Camden wasn't even here that long. I don't even think he was here a year on this property.
Well, they said they had tried to get him a few times and could never catch him, so they had to go get a special warrant.
And then
So
they sealed it. They got
Right.
the warrant and then they sealed it. And then
Right.
they reopened it when they came here to serve it on him. My name wasn't on it and nobody else's name but his was on it. Charles Camden. And they called his name out. He tried to say he put a bulletproof vest on that dog. He knew they were out there. And he put a bulletproof vest on his dog and threw it out the back door. Shit. They said twice, Nikki, within 3 seconds. Charles Camden, step outside. We have a warrant for your arrest. And they're talking fast, too. Then they said it again. About the time they said that second time, they went to blasting. Blam, 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 blam. 5, Camden says they shot 80 rounds. They shot 5 rounds. 5, not 80. 5, people. I got the holes to prove it.
Yeah.
And the
that's
dog
fucking
did
weirdo.
come out. The dog did come out after the tear gas was expelled. The dog came out, and there was no bulletproof vest on the dog because I put the dog in the fence with Sam personally because the cops were fixing to kill it because it's a
I
pit
was
bull.
going to say the police don't play with no dog. They just put a bullet and it can go on about their day.
Well, they knew Sam because they'd all been out here before.
Not
They knew
Sam.
Sam wouldn't hurt them. They just had me take Sam, put him in the fence. But when his pit bull came outside, that's a pit bull, and they didn't know his pit bull, right? They were all trying to shoot it. Me and Tanya were screaming. My friends on the waterfront heard me and her screaming, "Don't shoot!" You know, we're screaming to don't shoot the dog. The people, my friends, thought we were screaming, "Don't shoot somebody," right? Because they were all talking about it. Camden has no idea who I'm friends with out here. But anyway, I went and explained it to her. I told her no. I said that was his dog that they were trying to shoot. And I finally got them to relax and simmer down and let me put the dog in the fence with Sam.
Hippie, knock it off. Did you see what she said?
What? I was born with those, what?
Jokes? I thought it was jokes.
Jokes. Don't blame those on the cops. Hell, all I was wanting was my handcuffs, and I got them. I actually got 2 different pair of handcuffs. I got the plastic zip tie ones, and then I got the real ones. Here's how dumb those cops were, though. They're supposed to remove those and reuse them with a tool that removes them off of you. They didn't have the tool to remove them, so they had to cut them with some, what do you call those, bolt cutters? And so they had to I got mine in the back of the van. I got mine back there. I'll show them to you one day. But I also have the tear gas canisters, all except for the one that was in the bathroom wall, stuck in the wall. Shorty took it out. I don't know what she did with it. I told her to leave it in.
She was saying you were born with those holes.
Oh, I was born with those holes. Oh. But anyway, and then they had to change me out of the plastic handcuffs. When they went to transport me, they had to put me in the real ones. So, but they still weren't no pink fur or nothing on them. They were just plain old handcuffs.
We're just trying to figure out what language you're talking this morning, Hippie. Are you talking Swahili or?
I think she's talking
Rodney, man.
Hippie has smoked too much this morning.
Her and Rodney must be smoking the same shit. Honestly, and I hate to say it, but the only one I can understand is sour.
But do you know they didn't search me not one time? Not one time. Well, of course, I didn't have much clothes on. If they'd have searched me, I didn't have no panties on. I had a little skirt and a bikini top. Wasn't much to search, but they didn't even search me. Seriously, I had a pair of flip-flops on too. So they didn't search me at all. They didn't even search me at the jail. I didn't get nothing.
They searched me because I almost got my ass whipped over it. They had some chick come when I got my DUI, and she was searching me, and I was like, "Stop rubbing my tits." I said, "You're making my nipples hard," and she got so mad.
Thank you, Shroud Spawn Streamer. He always does. He has no content. We call him non-tent Tally because that's Sean Tally, by the way. He has no content unless he's restreaming one of us. So he can just fight me, you know. No, never mind. He wants to do that. He wants to suckle on my 14-inch flaps is what he wants to do, and I won't let him.
You heartbreaker. Hey, Tally, good luck with that pedophile thing, bruh. I can't think of anybody that's more qualified to hunt down pedophiles than you. Good luck with that.
Hey, Shroud, are you part of IP2, honey? I'm just wondering. You look like one of my IP2 friends. I'm not sure.
All right, Hooker, I got shit to do today.
Well, I do, but it's a little early yet. I'm not going to get out and about here till probably about maybe noonish. So,
Are you heading out?
no, no, no. I just got some things I'm going to go
Oh,
do.
you're doing errands and shit. Gotcha.
Shower, that kind of thing. I don't want to let Tally know.
Make sure that you film the shower so you can provide Tally with proof, or get a receipt at the gym and make sure that you photograph that and upload it so that you have proof for Tally that you did take a shower today. I guess he's
Well, I do have proof on my check-in, but it says that I'm checking in some city in New York, because that's where my main gym membership is at, is in
Yeah.
New York, in some city I've never even heard of.
I gotcha. But yeah, you want to produce that receipt for him.
Yeah. They got all your check-in dates.
Yeah, that's
And
what I would do.
it's all
I
on
would
your
do
thing, and
that
if you
so
bring
he
a
can-
date,
Or if you
bring
you wash off with the water hose, maybe you could do a short video, let people see that, So
won't be long, and I'm going to be getting my showers down at the lakes, because there's not a gym in Oklahoma anywhere close to where I'm at there. And so I will be going down to my lake and participating in my Pass Around America pass thing. And I will get all the showers I want, all the baths I want. I'll be taking them there in that nice, beautiful lake water.
Shroud, it's okay. You don't have to report back. Nobody over here cares what he does, But all right, my queen. You have a wonderful day.
Thank you. Thank you for reporting back for me.
Good luck with that. I mean, I can't think of anybody that would be better qualified to find pedophiles than you. Good luck.
Yep. Thank you, Nikki. And Shroud, yes, any of those that are over there, we call them the Water Tower Gang, because Pickle, back when he was a young child, lured his brother and some of his school friends up on top of that water tower and did sexual things to them on top of the water tower. And this is why we refer to them as the Water Tower Gang. And so now he wants to spend his time faking hunting predators, sex offenders or whatever, when he is the predator himself. Ask his brother Tyke Tally, and he goes by the name on YouTube as fucking Tyke, Fuqin, Tyke. And we love Tyke, by the way. We just don't like his brother Tally. But Tally abused those kids, and now he wants to be all Mr. Predator Hunter. Shit, he needs to go hunt himself, because he's the biggest predator on YouTube. He groomed those kids. He did things to them. And then he wants to get up there and act like he's hunting somebody else. I think he's hunting somebody just like himself. He wants to get in with their clique, is what I'm thinking. Because why else would he be hunting them down? He's not in a predator hunter community. Right. That's what I'm saying, So now Tally's learned that he can hunt those kids with autism and get them to do what he wants them to do, just like he did Tyke and his friends back when they were kids. Tally groomed Tyke and his friends. Right, exactly, Rodders. We already see what Tally's up to. Already. Because Tally is a groomer. His brother told us all about it. I mean, that's good enough proof. Even his own mother didn't have anything good to say about him. Evan interviewed Tally's mother, by the way. But I was glad to hear that Tally did go be a pallbearer at his grandpa's funeral. Because when his grandpa was sick, Tally wouldn't even go see him. Well, Tyke asked us if we would get a message to him to tell him his grandpa was sick, and I did. And Tally would not go visit him. And I think Tally was probably just as close to him as Tyke was. Tyke went to see him. I don't want anything. I'm getting so full. I've been sitting here snacking all morning. No, he's not going to Waters because his deal is he's going to come back and try to say, remember when he posted Matt Man's link and we all went over there and all we were there to do was bust Tally out. But Tally turned us into Matt Man's bestest friends. I actually didn't sub him. I actually have blocked him, you know. So then people can't get into my channel. And those kids are blocked too. What we need to do is get a hold of them kids' mother and let her know that Tally is a groomer. And we're thinking Tally was just creeping in there to get information from them so he can come and groom their kids. Because that's what he does. Explain to them about the water tower situation, the whole 9 yards. Well, I block those kids. Anybody that says that they're underage, I block them. I don't mess around with that sour. And if y'all remember, not long ago, Tally had a 14-year-old, said he was 14 years old on his panel talking to him, and then he turned around and porn bombed Tally. Tally shut his stream down. But that's okay. It was videoed, Tally. We all have a copy of it. You can't take your videos down quick enough, Tally. But by the time you do, they're already videoed, dude. So we got proof that Tally allows 14-year-olds on his panel. So that tells you right there that Tally's allowing underage kids on his panel to groom them. I'm surprised Tally didn't ask him to send him a pee-pee pic. Life is grand, people. So who's Tally gonna call this week? He's convinced all those people that he's a pedo hunter when he's the pedo himself. That's the best way to blend in. Convince them you're a pedo hunter. Blend right on in with the victims. Then they can get all their information. Well, is the only thing. Hey, Ebbet. And hey.com. Sorry I didn't see you all. I don't know why some of the stuff isn't coming through on StreamYard. He needs it. He needs it. And he ran, and he ran, and he ran from Jang and Waters, too. Charlie went stalking them, and then he ran from them. See? That was Callie and them in that clone name, by the way, pretending to be uh, somebody else, and now they're saying they're 16. Needless to say, they are not only they're blocked. Yep, they're blocked. Yeah, but Granny, he keeps running. He ran from Jangawang and Rodders, and then tried to act like they didn't show up when they were there where they were supposed to meet. We already know how Tally's a chicken shit. Well, he's already been through fall when all his teeth fell out. Maybe he's waiting on spring, hoping his teeth will spring right on back in there where they were. Oh, he did. He did, Rodders. Just the same as he did trying to say Evan was stalking him when Evan was in his own freaking state. Tally's the one that drove out from Ohio over to Michigan to stalk Evan. Oh, yeah, he does it every day, Mr. T. He has no content. That's non-tent Sean. He has no content at all unless he's restream. What it is he wants me to turn my stream on and restream him restreaming me. We already know. He's a pedophile. And he's getting in with the pedophile people so he can get some more victims to groom. Yeah, he lost he blamed his job. He said that everybody called in, cost him lose his job. No, they didn't. He lost his job because he would not shut YouTube off after his boss told him to. He's trash, Mr. T. He's trash. So is that Elvis Travels. Elvis Travels came in here trying to get on my panel one day as Mark Terry and Lisa Lin and I don't know, about 4 other people. He kept trying. I just kept blocking them. It wasn't you and it wasn't her. It wasn't none of y'all's real names because we verified, We could check it up when they come up in the basement. I can check their thing and see if they're real or not. And it was all, he cloned all y'all he didn't really clone you. He just used your name to try to get on my panel, but I wouldn't allow it. So be careful with that Elvis Travels too. I don't know if he comes in yours, but I keep him blocked on this end. He probably is on his way to the water tower. Yeah, that's why I changed mine to verified hobo, honey. Because, I knew you was the verified hoe. Well, Charles tried to say I was the verified hoe, but I'm the verified hobo. But thank you, Mr. T, for the word up. Yeah, then he made this fake name and came in trying to be somebody else and said he was 16. Well, until he said he was 16, it's fine because we have no way of knowing ages in here. But when he said he was 16, because my channel is set up not for kids. All of my channels are all set up. All my videos come out not for kids. So when he announced that he was 16 years old, he instantly got the timeout and the block. Well, work hard for it, honey. Yeah, damned old Elaine. Elaine can't. Boy, she got her nose shoved clean up my ass cheeks, too. Cry, honey. Honey made a maxi pad cry. Now that's funny. There you go. Mr. T's a verified hoe. Lordy be bless the verified hoes in my channel. Bless all of you. No, they just get jealous because I honestly, I get more dick than all of them. And they do get jealous. Even the ones that's got girlfriends and wives or whatever, they get jealous because even their wife don't want to kiss them because their own half their teeth are missing and they're rotted and their mouth stinks and they won't ever brush their teeth, and especially after they've been drinking a shitload of beer. You ever smelt rotten teeth beer breath? Oh my God, make you throw up. Well, they won't even kiss them, you know. But I don't. I ain't ashamed of my game. Even oh Yakety, oh Yakety Yak. She says she's had sex since Sam has. I'm wondering who she had sex with. Maybe she's got her a dilder. I bet she's got a dilder, honey. She said she had sex since Sam has. She keeps a track of all them dates when people have sex. She writes them down, you know. And yep, but I bet you money she's got her a big old dilder, one of them BBCs. Hey, honey, can you? I gave you the wrench. Can you approve those comments coming through, please? Because I'm missing them because they don't show up. They show up on StreamYard, but they're not showing up in YouTube. That's my Kang. It's my Kang.
Kang is here. What's up?
Oh my God. Tally's just trying to get him some content from mine again, as usual.
Who?
Tally, he's
Oh, the
restreaming
cop
us.
caller, the cop calling pussy.
That one. Well, you
Yeah.
know, he is. Listen, he buttered up to a bunch of these pedo hunter things last night, and the victims. And we all know he's a pedo himself by what he did to
No.
Tyke and Tyke's friends on the water tower.
Yeah. Most of the pedo hunters are pedos themselves. That's just, and they have to have them pictures and videos on their cameras and their computer for evidence. No, you guys are fucking pedos. That's why you do it. They
Well,
love
we
to
know
stay in
Tally
the
is.
pedo sphere.
And
Absolutely.
Tally's a fact. I mean, his own
Absolutely.
brother told on him.
Mm-hmm. They love to
And-
stay in the pedo sphere where they can be around it all the time because they are pedos.
Well, I'm waiting for Waterboy with his new stickers to go throw that pedo camp out at Slab City.
Yeah, what is going on with that? Why are there so many pedophiles in fucking Slab City, dude?
Yeah, and they know they're there. That's the thing. Is they know they're there. We've announced it 50 times. We know they're there. Well, I don't know. But I guess Waterboy is thinking he's going to get rid of them.
What up, Mr.
Because-
T?
And good
Yeah.
luck to him if he does.
Yeah,
If he gets-
absolutely. They need to be out of there. If you are in a city where you have to make stickers because there's so many pedos, you got a fucking problem. You got a problem. And they need to kick them motherfuckers out of Slab City and off the planet. Like, there's no fucking room for pedos. There isn't.
I'm going to get a hold of one of those stickers, and I'm going to put it on my, I'm going to use it on my background thing.
Oh, that'd be sweet. That would be sweet.
I
So
got a
good
few
old,
friends out there that can get one for me from him.
so good old fucking toothless slap face. Got what's he all? Is he mad because the motherfucker slapped him in the face and didn't go to jail? I don't. What's he mad about?
Well, he's probably still mad about that. And then when he ran from Jangalang and Rodders, he ran from them. He didn't want to get smacked again after that first smacking that you gave him. So he ran from them. So now he's back. He's wishy-washy, flippy-floppy. So now he's back over with the Matt Man pedo hunter thing. And of course, he always says me and Rodders are Matt Man's friend. Well, no, we're freaking not. He even made a troll name to come over here in earlier, and said he was 16 years old, going to try to get my channel struck. I politely timed it out, removed all the content, and then blocked it. So you'll have to make another one, Tally. That one didn't work. So how's my Kang this morning?
Loser. If you call someone and say meet for a fight and then you get your ass beat and you call the cops, you're a fucking pussy. And when the cops pull up and the first thing you say is there mutual combat in Michigan? Well, that just shows you were there to fight someone. And fact of the matter, Stella, no cops have questioned me. They've done nothing. It's a dead issue. The case is closed. Have a nice fucking day. Sorry, Sean. Sorry that you're a fucking pussy. Winning.
Well, when he sent the freaking code enforcement out here, and we know Tally's one does all the calling. We know he sent them because he was restreaming me, and he put as his title of his video up there, code enforcement, before they ever got here. Before I was even back here from the store.
Dog, the Tally family has been used to calling CPS on each other since they've been teenagers. That family there would hide drugs on the kids' diapers and then call. And they'd say, check the diapers, there's drugs in there. That's how scummy Sean Tally is. Complete scumbag, dude. And he's used to having people be afraid of him, just like For Real and Eddie. But
I'm not afraid of him.
That's what I'm saying. He doesn't realize we're not his wife. We're not big ass Angie, big fucking bitch Walters. We will beat his ass in real life. And he can't handle that someone will slap the shit out of him. He can't handle that shit.
Winning, that's why he's got so many teeth from people knocking him out.
I wrote a song. Ready? Sean, yeah, your mama, he wants this dick. And we all know, Sean, that you're a straight up bitch. Sam wants to suck your dick just like you sucked Tyke's dick. And that's all I got. That's the first.
Oh,
that might be the I'm not sure.
I'm going to get Nikki to work with me and help me make an intro video. And I paid for a song, so I won't get copy claimed on the song. Nice. But it's about two gay men, and it's called "He's My Man, He's My Man, He's My Man." It's got a real good beat to it, and we got to work in some graphics and stuff with it, Yeah. But I did that in your behalf. Isn't that sweet? And listen to the song. It's called "He's My Man," and it's a couple of gay guys. Yeah,
definitely will.
I loves me some gay men.
Absolutely, me too.
I know. See, me and you could hook up, and I could find you some chubbies, and we could find me some skinny minis, and
So, check this out. Someone that I know in California was fighting, and I was watching their fight, right? And I was like, "Come on, go!" I was watching on I don't want to say what. But anyways, guess what? They won the fight.
Cool.
Guess what though? Third round, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. 3-3.
3-3. There you go. See, that's a good sign.
It was a sign. Third round, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. It was all threes. I said, that's a fucking sign right there.
Yep, that's
Isn't
a
that
sign.
crazy? And I still haven't been able to get a hold of the person because they're a superstar. And
Well-
when I do, I'm gonna say 3-3 because they're part of the 3-3. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, White Tupac? How are you, Mr.
Well,
P?
Eddie's very upset at me and Nikki because we have confronted him about most all the sports are
Who?
rigged.
Oh, they are. Sports are rigged 100%. Look at
I've hung out-
WWE wrestling.
I've hung out in their locker rooms with them. I listen to them
Yes.
talk. I know
Yeah.
who's going to win already.
You don't think that golf isn't have a magnetized hole and the golf ball isn't magnetized? Of course. Do you ever see like,
Duh.
duh? Eddie is so stupid. I don't
Every sport can be rigged. Tennis, it doesn't even matter what it is.
Absolutely. Yeah. What's up, Christian? You figgy?
I didn't think I figured it out back actually with wrestling. Wrestling
Yeah.
was my first dead giveaway that it was
Dead
all fake.
Give
Okay.
a fucking
Dead
way.
giveaway. They didn't even care if you knew they were fake. They didn't even care. They were
Yeah.
hoping you'd notice it was fake.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then if you get to watching all the other sports,
Mhm.
actually going to the games, meeting up with people, like I'm a girl, see, I can meet with these people. I can hang in the locker rooms. They like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And I've had a good time, by the way. I mean, watching all them swinging dicks running around in there naked, getting their little silky shorties on and, the little robes, and they come out looking all fine,
Yeah, dude. They rig shit. Absolutely. And he's just mad because his team of losers lost.
Well,
Like Eddie
and I-
takes L's. He doesn't take
Well, I
losses.
said it on my live stream before the Super Bowl, before it ever played. I told them that Kansas City was going to win by up to 3 points, and they won. They did. They won on exactly 3-3. But anyway, but he sent me money for something, and I returned it to him because
Okay.
I don't take. Even as broke as I am, I ain't taking nothing from him.
Yeah, he's
Nothing.
a loser.
It's like a payoff, paying me to shut up. I ain't getting paid to shut up because I won't shut up. Bucket.
Doesn't he have a transgender kid that they're trying to raise? So I think they need all the money for themselves.
Yeah, I hope so. I like transgenders. I'm friends with all
absolutely.
kind of gay, nay, they, trans. It don't matter. Drag queens. I've got drag queen friends.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm friends with all them kind of people in real life. I mean, in
Yeah.
real life.
In
Yeah.
real life. I get it.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
like,
not just YouTube.
yeah, they had a baby. And that's fine. It's a baby, but it's a they. It's a baby.
Well, yeah, because if it's a man transing into a woman and the woman transed into a man, they can still fucking have a baby, and they do it
Yeah.
all the time.
Like, I'm
They-
pregnant right now.
Was it a fruit cup with a turkey baster type thing,
Yes.
or? I've been laughing at Jose lately. Jose's been off on that baby making kick again when he can't even reproduce. He cannot reproduce.
God, let's hope. Yeah, let's hope he never does. He's a
And he's a virgin. Well, he can't, he can get pre-cum, but he can't actually ejaculate.
Yeah, Kleinfelders.
Yeah, that Kleinfelters, that's why he can't.
Yeah, the retardation of Kleinfelters.
And Tracy was right though, because have you noticed how old he's getting? He's getting gray hair around
Yeah.
the edges of his ears and shit. And
Yeah,
he
really-
aged very slowly, but now that he's hit a certain point, he's going to age very quickly.
fast. Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking really old already.
He'll look like fucking Sean's fucking Drake.
Or Sam. Sam looks like he's 70,
Oh,
and he's
God.
only 47 years old.
And fucking
I don't know how old Eddie is, but Eddie looks about the same age now.
He looks old. How do you shave and look older? Eddie
I don't-
shaved and turned into an old turtle ass looking ass grandmother. He went from having a sweet beard, almost as sweet as mine, to a fucking old ass, dilapidated, AIDS infested grandmother. It's fucking gross, dude.
Well, he been nitpicking at me, kind of coming, edging at me sideways for a while now. So now I'm open, I'm open target. He can come at me all he wants. But I don't watch his nonsense because he has nonsense like Jose.
Mhm.
I don't know why he's so stuck on Jose knows something on him.
Yeah.
Well, Jose was saying a bunch of stuff, honestly, after he
Mhm.
left there about Eddie being very controlling and being
He, of
mean
course
to
he is.
Amber and the the mother-in-law. Jose filled a lot on him already.
Yeah. My thing is how many times has Eddie fucked Diana? Because Eddie, we know he's a sexually driven freak. And he said before, yeah, man, she just tried to sexually assault me again. I wonder how many times Eddie just lifted up her little skirt and took her to Pound Town. Because I really think Eddie would do that. She ain't gonna remember if I tap this. She's already trying to fuck anyway, man. 1 and 1 equals 2, dude. We'll find out when Diana is pregnant in the next 2 months. Eddie will blame it on his kid. It wasn't me, swear.
They'll be on Murray doing Who the Baby Daddy.
Yeah, absolutely. And then just like this community, then the victim dies and then everything's good, like Kara. Zane Green raped Kara and she died, so there's no charges. Fucking Sean punched a 79-year-old man. He had one day. He was going to be 80. The very next day, Sean beat his fucking ass. He died. He fell down the stairs, in my opinion, because of the injuries and fucking died weeks later. Okay,
Well,
so
Sean pled not guilty, and he pled it was self-defense.
Yeah,
I found the records on it. He pled self-defense.
Well, that's
and that's how he got out of it.
Case. That's what I'm pleading on, the case where he attacked me. So isn't karma delicious? Isn't karma delicious? Because I'm not motherfucking guilty.
Well, look what happened to Camden. Look what happened to karma got him for what he did to me. And now he's got a colostomy bag and his asshole sewn shut.
Look at his stanky butthole, dude. It's a fucking... Camden's butthole is as smooth as his brain is. It's just, there's no more cheeks. He just got one butt cheek. Never to fart again. Jeez. Fucking Camden, what a loser.
Now he'll never be able to poke on any of them women before. Some of those women that came to visit him told me that they wanted to go over there, but they were afraid of him because he kept trying to stick his finger in them. I think that's sickening.
Freak.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, and have you received your lawsuit from Jeffrey Mackey?
No, not yet. I've been waiting. I haven't received any lawsuits from Tally or Camden. None of them.
Yeah.
Just promised me lawsuits.
And did you know that every single person knows every address that I'm ever at since Tamara, and Roy, and you know what? The cops have never showed up anywhere. Isn't that weird? It's almost like Tally has nothing to fucking fall back on. Pussy.
Well, they have sent the cops to some wrong addresses in Oklahoma because they still can't figure out where I'm at.
That's fucking funny. Honey got...
No, Green Thing did that. Green Thing did that.
Cancer. Mad Mac was fucking going sideways on Honey. And you know what the funny thing is Nikki talked about Mad Mac lying about having cancer. So he said, bitch, I'm suing you. He made this big old smoke screen about how the lawyers are involved and his whole team's like, yeah, Nikki's getting sued. It's finally coming to a head. Yeah. During that time, no one said anything about fake
Well, see,
cancer
I would
because
love
he
Mad
was
Max to sue
taking
me.
the fire from the fake cancer. So now that there's no lawyers showing up, now that everyone realizes that no one's being sued, Mad Max turns into a bubbling, fucking crying, babbling pussy. Now it's tears. Okay. First it was he was super strong and the lawsuits are coming. Now that everyone knows that that was a fucking lie, he turned into a fucking babbling pussy, dude.
Well,
Why
see, I
can't
I would counter sue him if he sues me. And
For
then,
sure.
because the crime would have taken place in Arkansas, he would have had to came to Arkansas's courts, right? Believe me, you come here on vacation, you leave here on probation. He is stupid.
Yeah, yeah. Sam's a fucking idiot, dude. All these people try to put fear in the hearts. That whole side is a bunch of controlling ass people that try to put fear in the hearts. And we don't
Believe
listen.
me.
We will not bow down to them, and they can't stand it. Everything is and always will be. If you don't stop, you're going to be in trouble. Look at how Sean is controlling other people's channels. Hey man, here's what you do. You take your videos down, talk all the shit you want, just take it down so there's no evidence. And he has all of the Water Tower gang, but
What he don't realize is he can take it down from his channel, but YouTube still possesses a copy of it.
Of course.
He's a moron.
Here's another thing. It's hard to get the Google will not give anything up to the courts, even if there's a child involved, because with Mike's case, Google said, fuck you. Okay? So that's what they're doing. They're trying to be like, yeah, we're too slick. But you know what else, cunts? We record the shit. So we have all of your fucking streams. And on top of that, look at, we're not doing anything wrong by the law. You know how I know? Because before it gets in the legal realms, it has to break the terms of service from YouTube first. If it's not against the terms of service on YouTube, guess what, Water Tower fuckheads? It's not against the law. So there's not a court in the land that will uphold your pussy ass feelings. And that's what this is about. People getting their fucking feelings hurt in front of crowds of people when they're used to being at home, slapping up Angie, slapping up Roy Young's wife, Tamara being able to slap her lesbian in the face. And that shit don't work on YouTube. Eddie, we're not Amber. You're not going to fucking sexually assault us and throw us to the ground. That's not how it gets down, pussy.
Hell, even Hamilton Homewrecker decided he doesn't want none of me. He backed off.
Honey's a goddamn gorilla. Max like, dude, you fucking hurt people's feelings with words. He called fucking... he called... he went in on Honey. And it's like...
Well,
Max, it's fucking hilarious.
Evan, I have been a badass bitch my entire fucking life. And as soon as I get into town, first thing I usually do is I figure out who the baddest motherfucker bitch in the town is, and then I go whoop their ass. And after that, nobody fucks with me. Nobody. Camden the other day, though, was talking about that Charles, George Hurdle. George Hurdle. Well, do you know who George Hurdle was? George Hurdle was that bitch that was here. That was her man name. I knew all her fake names because she'd already told me. And that was her. And she's telling him blah, 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 blah. She is the one that snitched him out to the police. I heard her. This was after I whooped her ass, and she called the police, and the police carried her away. Then they brought her back up here. When she talked to another officer, she's the one that, because Camden gave her some free dope, okay? And then she told the cop that he had crystal meth all over that trailer. I heard her with my own ears, standing right out here by this tree, right in front of my van. And so when it come time for testify, when he come down to his trial dates, to going into trial mode, they couldn't find her anywhere. She disappeared. They showed up at my, remember my crazy friend Betty, the one with dementia, the one that Jose talks about all the time? They showed up at her house because that bitch went and moved in her house. And she had to pay a cop $100 to get her out of there.
Oh God.
You know what she was doing to her dog? She had a big white lab. She was making that white lab lick her pussy.
No.
Betty thought, I swear, I got the verbal videos of it. Yes, she did. She sent them to me. She stuck a phone in there, and she didn't. And bitch didn't know the phone was in her room, and she reported it.
If we keep talking about this, I'm literally gonna leave. I don't want.
Oh, well, I'm just telling you what this is the kind of bitch that Camden's all praising. But anyway, she disappeared so that she wouldn't have to get up there and testify in the court. That's why she disappeared. That was my point.
Yeah.
But she's not been seen or heard from again. Ever. And guess where she came from? San Diego, California. She lived in the basement below a heroin dealer there.
Huh.
And that was right about the same time that all the dibble shit was going on. But she actually showed up here twice. She came here twice. And then they sent that Slab City dude here. Honey, Mad Mac looks like baby Huey. Oh my God. Stage 33 macaroni. Well, yeah, he's up to removing his videos now, too. And then he wants to brag about his views that he's buying, just like Jose. But when Jose's got 70 people in his chat, he's buying 50 view bots.
Yeah, the IP2 people said Jose is not a part of IP2.
He's on their list, but he's not.
Yeah.
None of them like him. None of them. I don't even know one IP2 people, any of them that like Jose. None.
He says, dude, you fucking make no content. Jose's a failing YouTuber. He's zero. Fucking look at Scruddy's channel. He allegedly has 14,000 subs and gets 150 to 200 views a fucking video.
Well, you missed him trolling Tally last night. Well, that was a good one.
No, I don't watch Tally shit. I could go fuck less with that fool.
Well, it popped up on my screen when I went to go to bed, so I just left it play. And that's when I figured out he was out with the hooking up with the pedo hunters. But the trolls were coming in, scrolling his chat out. It's not my fault. I happened to let some of my IP2 friends know that he's a bad egg.
Jose's?
Tally's.
Oh, yeah. They fucking troll him all the fucking time, dude. It's funny. You know what's really funny is to see Sean Hunter Tally turn into Roy Allen Young Jr. right before our eyes. Roy Allen Young Jr. from North Vernon, Indiana. That's his government name. He changed it. His real name is Michael.
You know, I got people in North Vernon.
Beautiful. I need to contact you, and we need.
I got to figure out which ones it is. I'll have to talk to my sister. She'll know. No, my grandmother lived there.
Yes. Yes. So listen. His name is For Real on YouTube. Now, he says he's a pedo hunter, but he just has that shit on his computer because I believe he's a pedo himself. We all know that Sean sucked his brother's dick when his brother was a child. Okay. Now, the lowest hanging fruit on YouTube for yourself to be a hero is now you're a pedo hunter because everyone is like, oh my God, you're so fucking awesome. You're hunting fucking pedos. Well, deep inside, we know Sean is a pedo himself because he sucked his own brother's fucking dick. What does
And his
Roy
brother's
have in
friend.
his closet? And his friend. What does Roy have in his closet? The funny thing is all these pedo hunters that I know of, the Seans, the Roys, they want to be surrounded with all that shit because deep down inside, they're homosexual, but they're not strong enough to be in a relationship to be a man. They deep down inside are pedophiles. And
Callie
this is
let
what we're
that
seeing right now. And it's
look.
insane to watch.
Well, Callie let that 14-year-old kid on his panel, knowing he was 14 years old, on
Yeah.
his panel, and then
Yeah,
the
that's
kid
gonna
turned around
be
and porn bombed him.
Yeah, that's going to be spread out. And then the other time where Sean was having, let's have the pedo hunters be the judge of this kid's age. Because that was some real pedo shit. As soon as Sean got a child in front of him, he started talking sexual. And let's let the pedo hunters be a judge of Sean's actions. Let them be
That
the
would
judge.
be a good thing.
Yeah, because I could totally see that Sean was turned on by this child. And it was disgusting. Take her to the strip club, get some fucking marijuana, get some heroin. I'm like, God dang, dude. He doesn't do heroin. Wanted the kid to do heroin. Oh my God.
Well, and then we've got to look at this. Now we've got to look. We know Tally is a pedo, right? And look at all the Chomo supporters that are following him. Look at all of them. Camden, Crackhead Katie did, Trollan, what's her name? Poverly, Natalie. Let's see which ones else. There's a whole shitload of them. I can't even remember them all. That follows Mr. Pedo himself.
Yeah, it's weird, dude. It's like the Lemmings. They're gonna follow that fool right off a cliff, and it's delicious to watch, dude.
Oh, and,
Delicious.
yes, and Hog Titties. Hog
None of
Titties
them.
is another one that's a Chomo supporter because she follows
Absolutely.
Tally.
Absolutely, she's a Chomo supporter. She was on the fucking panel when they were talking sexual to that child. She was there. She was egging it on. If Tally and fucking Joanne got together, there would no child in a 1,000,000-mile radius would be safe. They would just get in their car and have candy ready. That's how disgusting them people are. Absolutely trifling.
Well, I think I recorded that, and I'm sure Nikki did. When that kid was on there, it's the only section of that I recorded, I believe.
Yeah, go to Jang. Jangalang has it. He fucking posted it everywhere. Because fucking Sean's a sick fuck, dude. I wonder what Sean's new pedo friends are gonna think when we show evidence of Sean being a pedo, and then when I find the video of his brother like saying that he was raped by Sean, that's not gonna go over too well with his friends, his new friends.
Well, he was only sucking up to them kids' mom, that Cassie and what's the other kid's name? I done forgot. What's your dog's name? Gus and Cassie, and their brother and sisters. And also, all Tally was doing was trying to get a hold of the mama so he can get up closer to those kids to groom them, and get the other predator out of the way.
Oh my goodness. I'm so glad fucking Fakers is out of here. And I'm so glad, like, Every person that came at the fucking 3-3 got destroyed worse than Joanne's mother's soul. Destroyed. Out of here. To hell with the devil, bitch. Bye.
Well, because believe it or not, I think our community is probably one of the strongest in YouTube.
Absolutely, 100%.
Even
The
the drama,
future
even the drama
is
communities don't want to
strongest
deal with
of all.
us. That's
Yeah,
bad.
man. Absolutely.
But
That's
I've panel battled with them several times, with Tally, with
Mhm.
Jessica, with Green Thing, with Sam, and I've won every battle I've panel battled with so far. Every one. By
You never
myself.
let us up.
And they
We've
bring
been
back
there
up.
perfect.
And they bring back up.
Every
And I'm
time and
by
get
myself.
destroyed. And I'm always thinking, like, what was going through Kara's mind when Zane Green was raping her when she had cancer? Or better yet, when
I
Zane
know what
Green raped Kara when she was pregnant, did the unborn fetus like get like emotional damage from it? That's what we need to focus on. Is like real issues. How
yeah.
did the elderly man feel when Sean was attacking him relentlessly? And was that the reason the man died? I believe so. I absolutely
Kara
believe
was
so.
just hoping he wasn't on meth and he would hurry up and finish and get off of her and leave her alone. I know what she was thinking. Because if he'd have been on meth, he never would have got off. He'd have been mounting her and
Yeah,
humping and
he
humping
was
and
on
humping
meth.
forever.
He was on meth and he was on vodka. You know the fucking tweakers.
Well,
They drink alcohol to
then
come down
then
and they're
she
so
took it.
sexual.
She took it hard. Then I'm telling you,
Oh my god, dude.
it's. I mean,
Could you
that's
imagine a tweaker coming down from his high and he's all sad because he ain't got no more shit. So he starts hitting the bottle to come down and he's still sexual because of the meth. So he goes home and rapes his wife. That's what Zane Kale Green did. If you go to sectical.com, how about this, everyone that's listening in this chat and in the other chats that are restreaming? Go to Google and type in Zane Green, Greene, raped his wife. And it comes up on Google. So have a nice day with that one. And that's the people that we're dealing with. We're dealing with the rapist, Zane Green's jealous, jolted lovers that he's not back. And they're all a bunch of fucking weirdos, dude. Pill
scammers.
poppers.
Freaking Tally adopted his own child out so that the child could get college funding. Why couldn't he just apply and get college funding? The poor can get college funding quicker than the rich. So that's
Yeah.
another crooked thing he did.
Wow. Yeah, we need to get that video of fucking Sean trying to fucking sell dildos to children. What the fuck, dude? Wow. And then for Twala to sell dildos to kids, that's god dang, dude. I would stay away from Earth Girl products all the way. If you're selling them to children, that's not cool. I think you should have to be at least.
Well, have you not noticed she's hanging with the Water Tower gang? She don't come over to our streams.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Twala wasn't shit. I just used her for information. That bitch was not nothing to me. Just another number. I used her to get Big Mac Balls information and a video, and then I cast her to the side and said, "Go suck a dildo, bitch." Fuck her. That's just a bitch I never gave two squirts of shit about at all. She's just another loser cunt that sells dildos. Absolutely nothing on the
I
radar.
remember years ago when you told her she was a piece of
Some
shit.
people you like and some people you just use as toilet paper. And I've always used Twala as fucking toilet paper. Always. She's just been a useful idiot to me. Oh, and thanks, Twala, for the video. Useless idiot. Oh, winning.
Yeah, that was the other thing. Yeah, he did adopt him out so he wouldn't have to pay child support. But he said he did it so the kid could get college funding. See, we knew it was more to it than that, because if you're poor, you can get college funding quicker and easier and more than you do if you got money. Everybody knows that. So yeah, it had to be because he didn't want to have to pay child support, and he's probably behind a lot in arrears on his child support.
In the rears. Yeah, and where's Eddie's big reveal that I owed child support? It never came to fruition because it was a lie. Okay, when you go to have child support brought up and you start paying it, of course there's a plaintiff and a defendant. Okay? Where was there ever a piece of paper that showed that David Matthew Naggs owed child support? Eddie did one of his moves, one of his Colin raped my wife move with no fucking proof, and just put it out there. Eddie, let's see the receipts that I owed anything. It's a lie. It's one of Eddie's fake texts where we know that Eddie loves to lie. Eddie cannot tell the truth. Colin raped Amber. Craig raped Amber.
Well, he said at first it was an assault. Then he changed it to rape later on.
I think it's funny that we're not allowed to talk about people that was on YouTube that ain't on YouTube no more. You know, people, Hitler's been dead since 1944, and people talk about Hitler all the time. So of course we're still going to talk about these freaks.
I'll talk about whoever I want.
Yeah, let's get it in. Yeah.
But I want to let both of you know the reason I don't come on your panels is because when I do, my Walmart Wi-Fi or whatever it is here kicks me off. I don't like messing up your stream. That's why I'd rather just stay in the bottom and be Evan's mod. I don't have a wrench on Nikki's, or I'd just stay down there and mod for her. But I don't come up on the panels because it'll just ruin your stream, and I don't want to ruin it. I like to enjoy it.
How are you, Nikki? I love you. This is so fun. Don't you love America and freedom of speech that we're allowed to talk?
Thank you, Daddy, for going to war so I could sit on YouTube and talk shit about people all day.
Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. And
Daddy Gadget's a veteran, so I can thank him if I want.
And you know, these people, the Water Tower gang, were the people that were shooting at your father. No free speech for you. Them are the people that hate free speech. Sean hates this shit. They hate that people will say that Zane Green raped Kara, and that's a fucking fact. They hate
it is.
They hate that Roy Young is possibly a pedophile, and the reason that he has to have all that shit on his computer is because he's like, who was it? Keith Moon with the Who? That was figured to be a fucking show. Nice shirt. That's very well made.
It's one of my favorites, actually. I wear it all the time.
Very well made, isn't it?
It is.
It feels like velvet over your body.
I like the texture of the.
Yeah, just rub your hands down them again. There you go, Nikki. Thank you. Just hang on a minute. I won't be touching myself much longer.
I'm only gonna go have a cigarette. She'll be back.
Yeah. I'm going to have a cigarette right now.
Oh. Hey, I have that video, by the way, that y'all were talking about, Evie. The Sean Talley minor video.
Let's see it.
Okay.
Let's see it. Because we need to let the pedo hunters know that Sean uses the pedo hunting because it's the lowest hanging fruit for people to be on his side. But deep down inside, he's a fucking pedo. Here's a little peek into what he has going on, and he also sucked his brother's dick. So that's
why I think he's the best person to be a pedophile hunter. I mean, he's the best qualified.
Yeah, isn't it like to catch a thief, you must be a thief. To catch a pedo, Sean is a pedo.
Exactly.
Yeah, he knows how
I mean,
they
who
work.
would know better? Their habits, their
Yeah,
they
isn't
just
that
look
weird?
at them and tell that they're that way. Only another one, right? Would I mean, like
Yeah.
Hogger says, water seeks its own level.
Yeah, dude. And isn't it weird that there was a water tower involved so they could see anybody coming from anywhere? That's
Right.
yeah, that's like okay, you get up here and you can suck until they start coming up the stairs. That's some weirdo shit right there, dude. That
The
I
water
believe
tower
Tyke,
gang doesn't believe that. Just like
I be-
you know,
no, I believe Tyke 100%. Good job, buddy believes it happened, and Sam also believes it happened. Deep down inside, them two know it happened.
Premeditated pedoism.
Yeah, they know it happened, but they try to, well, they were young and, and then Sean said, what do you mean I was young? It didn't happen. Well, if you did, stuff like that happened, Sean. People experiment. I ain't sucked no dick. Sean won't admit it, that his friends
he's
think
obsessed with dick. Even weirdo Sarah Jane called him out for being obsessed with dicks. Remember how he used to talk about Ben's all the time?
all the time, dude.
Like he told Joanne he wanted to see Vinny's dick more than anything. I mean, it was weird and creepy, and he did it with those nub teeth of his. It was like I was frightened for Vin for a few minutes. I was like, damn, if I had a dick, it would be gone right now because it would shrink in fucking horror.
Yeah.
Sally thinks I have a dick hid under my 14-inch flaps. That's why he wants to see them so bad. He wants that penis to come out
That's
so he
just
can suckle on it.
Stop it, Stella.
wants
You'll
to-
never be like Manji.
Dude,
I know.
Move on. And
Dude,
you know, you're
Manji
just
is
not
Tim
man enough
Dillon.
for him, Stella. Admit it. You're never going to be man enough for Tally.
That's
No.
true. I like to paint my nails.
See?
Have you ever
Never
seen
be
the
man.
comedian Tim Dillon? He's a gay comedian. He's chubby. He's really handsome. Tim Dillon.
Chubby Chaser. No, I haven't.
Yeah,
I seen
yeah.
the
He
guy.
is.
He's fucking hilarious.
He's all into the chubby chaser, and he's a super bottom, and he's a fucking power bottom. But long story short, Manji looks like Tim Dillon from behind. Look up Tim Dillon and then Manji naked. It looks like Tim Dillon. from
Manji
behind.
looks like Sam from behind.
That's
I've proven
gross.
it.
How small is her booty? That is gross,
He
dude.
still looks like a linebacker from the Dallas
Yeah.
Cowboys from behind to me.
She's got giant shoulders, but where she should have a big ass, thick ass booty, she's got a little tiny man butt. It is so
I still
weird.
hope that that's my next coffee cup. Is that fucking?
We have to.
And I can't make up my mind if I want Sam
Yeah.
on it or not.
Yeah, we have to, just out of respect to Angie, because she's a hardworking chick and she just has to fucking deal with a toothless freak. I
And
want to
you
put
really
Sam
have
on the
Walmart
back.
and shit. Yeah, I get it. You're right.
And the real reason is because I don't want to get caught up in some revenge porn case. So I'm trying to
No.
cover my ass by covering Manji's ass. That's
I
right.
get it.
Nikki, he
Yeah,
could cover Nancy's ass with my bikini ass pic, my black thong pic.
We are not putting your ass on a cup, Stella. Stop it.
Damn
We
it.
have
Well, I
vetoed that.
tried. I tried.
We're not putting green things Batwing on anything. I'm not having merch with that shit. It's bad enough that I'm gonna have a cup with that stunned look on Tally's face and Angie's back with Sam's fucking face on her ass. So that's, I'll probably drink Sunday morning Bloody Mary in that cup. I don't know if I can drink coffee and wake up to that every day. It's bad enough when I have to wake up to the Tally Gay Pride one. But I get into everybody asks me about that shirt. Every time I wear it, somebody asks me about it. I tell them it's my gay family member, Homer, and he came out to our family. And, you know, we're trying to be supportive. So everybody in my family got t-shirts of Homer to support him coming out. Because I used to tell the truth and people thought it was fucking awesome and wanted a shirt. So now I just tell them it's Homer and they think it's really sweet. You know, they're like, oh, that guy's an asshole and he's a homophobic. I need some of those. I'm like, these shirts aren't for sale.
Dude, that was a great fucking. Remember the look on his face, or just the emotions you could hear through the fucking TV when I was like, "I got something for you, Sean." He's like, "What you got for me, bro? You ain't got nothing for me." And the whole community was like, "Oh!" Even Poverly said, "Tally, he got your ass, bro."
Oh, best troll move. Same with fakers. They still cannot accept over there. I don't know if you watched any of my stream from last night, but they were trying to say that fakers is the victim.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Good, Joanne. I'm glad she's a victim. And guess what? I love to punch victims right in their fucking face, dude.
Well, Lisa was late, so I stamped her victim card for her.
Best fucking thing ever. I'm glad she's a victim, and I'm glad I was the one that destroyed a victim. Hopefully she's an SA victim, and then this fucks her head up, hopefully, because that's how much fakers. Tamara Doreen Farron from Salt Lake City, Utah, is not a victim. She was the worst doxer in this community. The information was spread from Joanne Zagulia and Roy Allen Young Jr., who hates to hear his name because he thought he was fucking untouchable. You're not, thanks to Tuala, dumb bitch. So, Fakers has never been a victim. The only thing she's a victim of is me putting her name out there. That's what she's a victim of. Jang had not a fucking thing to do with it. I want to make a video of how it happened and what it took to get Tamara's information out there, and it will surprise these motherfuckers. But Jang had not a fucking thing to do with it. Jangalang kept to his word is, I'm not going to turn myself into a monster that Sean and Tamara are, because I have more respect for the internet to turn myself into what I hate. And I respected that with Jang, but it also pissed me off. It pissed me off that we kept going and we found the bitch. So fuck you, Tally. Go suck your brother's dick, faggot.
But yeah, just every time he says that it was Peeps or Jang, it just makes me so mad because you did that.
Absolutely. They don't know what the fuck was involved. I should make a video, just be like, here's what the fuck happened. But I also like to sit back like a sniper, like a fucking for real.
Well, you don't want to reveal all your secrets.
No, I know, but
because it was the greatest reveal in our community
ever. And you know what? Our dogs do hunt and they bite too.
Oh yeah.
I gotta go. I'll be right back. Well, I'm gonna stay, but I gotta go.
You want me to show the video while you're gone, or do you want me to wait?
Yeah. Go. You know, I want to wait because I gotta commentate.
Okay, we'll wait till you get back, my king. So, are we still being double streamed? Because I have a statement.
I don't know. I'll have to go look.
So I'm gonna make it anyway. I don't give two fucks. The reason I'm not at the Daytona 500 today is two reasons. One, the last Daytona 500 I attended, Dale Earnhardt was killed during the race. It was the Daytona 500. I've never watched another NASCAR race, and I've never attended another NASCAR race. Up until that time, I went to the races. I attended all of the 500s here, and I loved to go. But when my hero was killed on the track, I lost interest in NASCAR. So the second reason I'm not there is my anxiety. I cannot be in a crowd of that many fucking people and not get high. My anxiety would not allow it. So even the whole place is sold out. The boxes, the infields, the stands, everybody. So
Yes, we are being
that's why I'm
restrained.
not there today. Anxiety, and I lost my interest in NASCAR. Things happen here that I don't participate in. I'm not a kid. I don't attend or participate in spring break activities here. I don't work. When I was a bartender, I bartended and was involved with whatever was going on here for spring break, bike week, race week and everything. So I don't participate in everything that happens in this town. So I hope that clears it up for you, Tally. You seemed a little obsessed with my fucking schedule. I stay home. I'm a homebody. I like to nest. I'm working on my pad. Today I went to the Dollar Tree and got me some bins to organize some stuff out on my porch. So I am constantly cleaning and doing things because that's what I want to do. I like to be home. So
Nikki, I'm looking at the chat over here. It says Katie did. So Stella said this morning that the only way Ryder could show she still had a Facebook account was because he made one for her. And I didn't say he made one for me. I said someone else made one. And she says, and now showing that it's her Facebook, not a manufactured one. But the problem is, it is one manufactured by somebody else because it doesn't show up if I try to log in, it hunts down my accounts. There's not one there listed because I closed all mine. So there's none listed. And that one that's there, the one that shows up is the one that is there, will not let me log into it, and they can't even log into it with my devices. Okay? So it's not my account because I can't log into it. If it's my account, I could log into it, correct? Because they've got
you
other
should
ways
be
you can
able
log
to
in.
somehow.
Well, yeah, there's other ways. Like I said, there's you have a backup email address, you have code words, you have
You
and
have
also
family
they
members
connect.
that
Yeah,
they
and
can
they
ask
connect
you stuff.
right.
Yeah.
And they can connect it to your phone. But there is one there. I didn't make it. I can't even I can't even get into it. So it's not mine. And the only pictures there is one that picture of me in that purple outfit that I've been showing lately over here, and the picture of my mobile home back before it was ever rented out to any of this trash on the outside. That's all the pictures that's there is those two photos, and there's very few people. Now, when I make a Facebook account, I had nearly over 5,000, and they only allow 5,000, I think, your friends or whatever. No, I get a bazillion friends. That one don't have very many, okay? And so, like I said, whoever was controlling it accepted so many of them as friends, and that asked to be friends or whatever.
Right.
But I told all my other friends that I don't have any other Facebook accounts, so that is not me. Look at that freaking crackhead. She's calling me a liar, liar, liar. Don't she talk just like Green Thing? She says, she who doth protest too much in the words of Shakespeare. Liar, 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 Stella. Yeah, she put my name in there and it pops up. It's going to, bitch.
I know it is, but I think it's weird that those old bitches are so obsessed with you.
I know, and she's talking about you.
All of them, though, they all talk shit about you.
Poor
Yukon,
little Nikki,
Katie.
all
It's like
traumatized out, so she can draw SSI, and Nikki does not draw SSI, bitch. And she says instead of using those research talents at a real job, but Nikki doesn't get SSI. Neither did I. I never got it either, because we worked for our money. We worked a job. We don't get SSI like you, Katie, did, because you spent half your life on drugs and in prison. See?
And on their knees.
Now those type people get an SSI check because they did not work 40 quarters. Nikki and I worked 40 quarters. Hey, Polaron.
Yeah, I never got SSI. Fuck you, bitch. I get
I never
Social
got it either. Not
Security
once.
disability. It's not SSI. SSI is what you get if you don't have money.
Oh, she thinks she's triggered us because we catch her in her lies. No, you
There's
can't
never
still work.
triggered me.
You can't work. That's why you get an SSI check. Why don't you work a job? Katie did.
She can
Why don't
still
you
suck
work a
dick.
job instead of drawing SSI and the taxpayers support you? See, taxpayers support SSI money. They don't
Yeah, that's
support
not me.
SSDI money.
My money, I get back. I
No,
paid
no,
into
no,
that.
no. Now you're saying that Nikki and I both should get a job. Then you should have a job too.
I don't want a
Get you a
job. The
job
government
and
said
get
I
out of
didn't have to
YouTube.
work.
Ain't nobody
Katie's not
mad.
the boss of me. I don't have to get a job just because the crank horse said so.
Yeah, I
The
know.
Department of Labor said no.
Well, I got a right to work letter. They told me I can work and make all the money I want, whether it's on YouTube, at a casino. Playing slots is a job, y'all. And I recorded my last work at the casino when I walked out there, that $1,500.
I wish you wouldn't say that. You trigger them every time you
I
say that.
know. Well, they're so angry because I'm good, and I do win when I go. I just don't go very often, and that's why I win. If you go every day, you're not going to win. Sorry about your bad luck. You're not.
Hippie, what the actual fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean? Why don't they talk about your vajayjay?
Oh, Katie did say, first she says she doesn't work, and then she says she files federal taxes every year.
Not me.
And
I don't file shit.
I file if I have enough to file, but I haven't had enough to file yet. But
Yeah, I don't file.
you got to make so much before you have to file.
But yeah, I don't get it. I wish I could get SSI.
She says she doesn't have to cover for her family. She got taxes filed federally every year.
Oh, is she able to pull your tax returns?
Oh, Natalia says she says, I bet I win more at the casino than I do. Then why should we not have a casino playoff one day?
Who said that?
Natalia, Hamilton Homewreckers slide for the week.
You mean Lunchbox?
Lunchbox, yes, ma'am.
Oh, nobody cares what that fat cunt's got to say. God, she's always got to try to be relevant with something. Go back to being a victim, Cookie.
Yeah, she makes a better victim than she does a. Actually, I just rather watch her eat. She eats like Jose. You ever watch Jose and her eat? I still think they're related.
But
I've
she's getting
always
big.
thought they were
Girlfriend
related.
getting big. Even Hamilton said she was fucking big. He's like, damn.
You know what I bet his first thoughts was when he first met her? Was, my God, you're fat. He don't like fat chicks. Remember, he said he doesn't like
he made
fat
a whole thing about it.
Yeah, he made a whole thing about not liking fat chicks. I bet he never invites her back again. She ate him out of house and home, smoked all his weed. He didn't even have no weed he could show because she smoked it all. It was funny.
Well,
she
glad
was
she had a
sitting there,
good
she was
time.
sitting there sucking on that bong the whole time she's there. Bong, 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 one after another.
Well, Rod, if he didn't know she was going to be like that, it was because he wasn't paying attention.
Well, and I think the weed wasn't very good either. He grew it, but it must not been very good because she had to smoke and smoke and smoke and smoke. I mean, she smoked all day the whole time they were there on that live stream. That was a long time.
Well, I
She
would
never
have
even
to
got
stay
home.
high to put up with him too. I mean, to keep from fucking stabbing him in the neck with something. Yeah, I'd have to be high all day long too. So, yeah. Hey, Ven, my little pet.
No, Hamilton did not say you was tiny. We've all seen you, Natalie.
He said she was bigger than a fucking cow on his stream. It was hilarious.
I know, we all heard it.
It was talking about how fucking huge she was. It was cringeworthy.
And he did
It
that
really
one stream that
was.
one day how much he hated fat chicks, and he'd never fuck a fat chick. Probably why they didn't
And
fuck.
he didn't. And he didn't. So, yeah, there's that. Even when you travel across to another country, you still don't get dick because you're fat. So,
She keeps saying he said she was tiny. No, he did not.
he meant her mind, not her ass. He meant her
Oh.
mind. Yeah, yeah. He might have said she was tiny, but he meant her mind and her
I know he wouldn't
backbone.
talk about her tummy because that bitch can hold some food now.
She like Jose, she got that unhinged jaw thing
She
going.
does. And it's the same jaw he has. Look at her real close.
I know you've always said that.
I said it from the beginning. I said she looks like she's related to Jose. I said it in the very beginning, back when she was with Jezzy. I said she looks just like she's related to Jose.
Yeah, you've always said it. Like they're same family or something. So
Yeah, family related.
I'm
Cousins, I don't know. Hell, could be a stepsister for all I know.
Basic said he said tiny, but he meant to say Patty.
Yeah, hey Bob. Yeah,
I
Petty.
love me some
Yep.
Basic Bob. But yeah, that's hilarious.
Oh, Katie did, since they don't have real relationship with anyone, so they can't relate and they have no idea how real people feel or function. Well, it's like now she's saying they're triggered because she's tiny. He was in there saying something about me having 4 chins, and I said, "Look, bitch, you must be looking at fucking Lunchbox because I ain't got no chins. And she's got like 6."
Well, it's okay. He probably did say she was tiny, but he meant to say Patty.
I think he said she had tiny feet, and that's what he said was tiny. Did you notice how that couch wrinkled up at the top when she sat down on it at the bottom on that leather thing? How that
No,
leather
I didn't
wrinkled?
watch her really.
Well, when you're heavier, it'll wrinkle more at the top, and her seat did. It wrinkled up at the top. That's how you could tell she's like when she sat down. That recliner went, "Oh no, get her off me!"
Help me, good job, buddy. Help me.
See, even Joanne Z71 agrees. She sees the resemblance in Jose and her.
See? Yep. Hogger said she has the face of one of Peeps' mules. Maybe Peeps has an extra bit and bridle she can send her. You know, Peeps is like that. She is a gifter. She likes to send people stuff. So,
I know, she's a sweetheart.
hey, the Peepsinator, yeah, she takes a
Yep,
lot of shit, man. She really does. I got no problem with Peepers. She fucking faced me. She admitted what she did. She apologized. We moved on. It was that simple.
She'd love to meet my sister's got horses and a mule and all kinds of animals. She's got all kinds.
And the bitch got my address, so she ain't got no excuse not to send my fucking feathers this year.
And did you know that pussy ass rider blocked me? Big old criminal, big old gigantic drug dealer blocked me on YouTube.
The words hurt him.
If he blocked you, how the fuck does he know every word you say everywhere?
Because he turns incognito and
Because
still.
he's got more than one name, like all the rest of them do. That's what Ann does. She'll block you in one name and listen to you in another one.
What's the point of that? I don't understand that.
That's pure stupidity.
I don't have anybody blocked, and I have another account that nobody knows about, so I can record shit and get everybody in the chat, even the ones that have me blocked.
But Natalie can't even think of her own cut downs. Now she's calling me Smella because somebody else called me Smella, and somebody else called me Smella. And believe me, you will never get close enough to me to smell me. So,
honey, well, they're not the most original over there. You know
well,
that.
I don't like women with fat asses. I like women like Nikki with big boobages and 3 faces. And yeah, now Nikki's a whole nother ball game. Yeah, me and Nikki get along real good in that big old bowl of coleslaw.
I've already got a match scheduled, so Stella, you're gonna have to take a number. I'm waiting.
All right.
Where the fuck is Evie? Where did he go?
He fell. I thought he was going to come up here and play the video with us.
I know. I got it waiting on him.
And I've been
He's
waiting.
worse than a
I had
girl.
it open, had my finger ready there for about 30 minutes. I finally got tired. My finger went plump. And so I decided to
He's
wait.
worse than a girl. I swear. Yeah, Peepsonator. Exactly, Vin. Where do you think I got that one from? Poor little peepers. I'm still Team Peeps, always. I told Peeps, I said, honey, we were friends a lot longer than we weren't. So I forgive you. People make mistakes. You know, at least she was woman enough to admit it and take her lumps. So I got to give her that. And I respect that. You know, someone once taught me about forgiving people and being not being a bitter person. So I don't carry that shit with me anymore. I'll move
It's
on.
best not to.
Yeah, leech you up inside and make your fucking leg ooze nasty shit and all kinds of gnarly things.
Yeah,
So,
make you
I don't hold that
to
crap.
people and all kinds of cuckoo shit.
Yeah. I try not to let things on YouTube affect my life off YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, I try not to, when I turn YouTube off, I turn YouTube off.
That's right. Actually, I don't really turn it off. I usually go over to my zombies and I sleep with him, or I turn on my music, whatever my.
Right, but you're doing for watch hours and different things like that. And
yeah, I leave mine play all night for watch hours. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I like complete quiet when I sleep. So I don't have anything going, you know, when I do that. Like last night when I was done, I was tired. So I just went and got in bed, watched a few minutes of the movie, and then I was out. Oh, I took a shower after the stream. Talk about Joanna and them made me feel dirty. So I had to go take a shower before I went to bed. I didn't want to get in my clean fucking bed thinking about all that nastiness and have that on me. So I washed it all off and then got into a nice bed and watched a couple minutes of TV and was out. So.
Well, Sam's bragging how he opened his phone and showed Hogan his accounts, but he only showed her one phone. He didn't show her the other 10 or 11, however many other ones he's got, nor his tablet with all his other names. I know he made 4 in one day. 4 to get in my channel.
He just got a new phone the other day, remember?
Well, that makes what? Well, that makes 13 phones and a tablet then.
Yeah.
That he had. Did he show her all 13 phones and the tablet, or did he just show her his new phone that he just got? That he's only got a few names on it.
Yeah, Vin, it's one of my favorite things to do. Like sometimes I'll shower twice a day. Like when I first wake up.
I swear to God, if my ass ever gets as big as fucking lunch boxes, I will go to my doctor and demand that they do one of those. What is it? A tummy tuck on my fucking ass? What is it they do to get rid of that fat? If my ass ever gets that big, yeah.
Liposuction.
Yeah, liposuction that bitch. Get rid of it. Ooh. If I had a big ass, I'm serious. Ain't no way I could live with it. I'd have to get rid of it.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a big old ass, but you shouldn't be talking about other people's shit, you know? You know me, I always say, don't point your fucking fingers at me if your hands aren't clean. So unless you got the perfect ass and you can bounce quarters off of it, you don't need to be talking about my ass. Or unless you're the fucking, is she Iraqi or Iranian? I never can remember.
I don't know. One of them foreigners.
Unless you're Miss World for wherever the fuck you're from, then don't talk about my looks, bitch. I mean, you should look better than me. You're, 20 years younger than me? I'm 58 years old. I'm not trying to look young and all that. Oh, the Kang's in the basement. But I'm not trying to look like a 30-year-old woman. I know better. I'm comfortable with my age.
Yeah, she's always trying to do that. And here's another thing. She should be thankful that she's in our country. And she went from Iran and she ran from her old country because it's a fucking shithole. So how dare this immigrant come into our country and talk shit about us? if you don't like Americans, then go the fuck back home, Iranian cunt.
Joanne is saying, since you're reading this chat, I'll do a drug test if you will. Oh, hell yeah. I'm all over that shit.
I will too, but y'all got to pay for it. I'm not going to pay
Yeah,
for it.
she paid for it. She paid for it. I'm down. Look, I'll do a hair follicle. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'll do any. We have LabCorp and Quest Diagnostics here. So if you have anybody, Meth Mac, any of you motherfuckers want me to take a drug test, pay for it.
Yeah,
Let me know, and I'll go take it.
Well, there's
Anytime.
a place right down next door to my my paid lawyer's office that's where the court sends all their drug screens to be processed. And so I know where to go. Just go down there, let him pluck his hair out, take the piss, whatever they want. As long as they're paying for it, I'm down. I'll go there. I'll go today.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, no, I ain't getting one at CVS. I'm going to a professional.
Same here. And it just shows that Natalie's fucking scumbag parents had to leave their war-torn shithole country to come to America. That just
now
shows that America's
Tracy over there.
Absolutely. If you run from your country to go to another country, that means where you're born, you don't want to raise your little crotch goblins. If Fatalie was raised in Iran, she would be one of the street kids sold by her parents for bread. And yeah, absolutely. Iran's a shithole. A fucking absolute. Dude, if you have to run, that's why so many Canadians live close to the border of America.
No, we know what the doctors do. All the doctors do is just show the levels. No, we want you to go do a hair follicle.
They ran from their country because it's a
war-torn piece of shit. Shit, I got all kind of them, 20 years worth of them. Them drug screens. Yeah, she's wanting to go to her doctor and she'll ask for one.
Yeah, but I have Medicaid and Medicare.
Oh, God, Iraq is worse than Iran. Iraq is a fucking actual war-torn piece of shit. Her god was Saddam Hussein. That's who her parents prayed to, Saddam. And dude, you know about Saddam Hussein's fucking sons? That's the type of Iraqi blood that runs through that little whore named Fatalie. They're savages. Them people, they're the worst people on the planet. Iraqis are the worst, dude. Go back.
And see, that's being that's not racist, that's prejudice. There's a difference.
Iraq's a shithole. That's the truth. There's nothing about that's straight up truth.
Yes.
Absolutely.
It's a
war-torn shithole.
By the way,
Saddam Hussein ran people like fucking Fatalie's parents. They would rape them. Saddam Hussein's children were some of the worst rapist murderers on the fucking planet. And it was funny to watch the American military kill Fatalie's idols. Fatalie loved fucking Saddam Hussein's children. She wanted to suck their dicks. You didn't know about that?
No. Joanne says, Joanne wants to know CVS isn't good enough, the doctor isn't good enough. No, you got to take it to a professional drug screen reader that reads drug screens for the courts.
Well, the places that I suggested, they're testing facilities. LabCorp.
That's what I'm saying.
And Quest Diagnostics are two facilities in my county where you can go and get a drug test. And I believe it's about $60 because I looked it up for Meth Mac. So if you want me to submit to a drug test, simply call them, pay for it, and let me know. And I'll go submit to the drug test and you can get the results.
Yep. There you go. I'll do the same thing.
To see them, you can have the results sent directly to you if you pay.
Absolutely.
But your doctor and CVS is only going to drug screen for your normal street drugs and your opiates. That's it. They're not going to drug screen for everything.
Well, you can have a full panel done at Quest or LabCorp, where I
Right,
am,
but not at
you can have
CVS,
and
and
they'll
your doctor
test
doesn't
you
either.
for everything.
Because I've stood there and watched my doctor read my drug screens right in front of me, and he showed me how they work, how they operate, and what they test for.
But yeah, I'm down because I don't even have.
I
have
passed
over
all
the
mine for
counter stuff.
almost 20 years, Nikki, from 2 different doctors now.
But yeah, I'm down. Quest,
I'm
LabCorp.
down. I'll do a hair follicle test. I'm 100% down.
I'll
That's
send
what
them.
I
I'll
want.
do a hair follicle, but they got to take it off my ass to test it.
There
I
you
wouldn't
go.
submit other than a hair right off my ass. So
Absolutely
I don't
down.
have any hair on my ass. They're
I'm
going to
sure I
have
have
to take it from my
somewhere.
head.
Well, maybe
Ask-
one of your,
Ask
flat.
Natalie and Juan how cool Saddam Hussein's sons were, Uday and Qusay. That's how cool they were.
Well, Natalie said Saddam's kind of cool, not
Yeah,
going to lie.
dude. He's so cool. His sons would fucking go to a wedding where someone would get married and rape the wife in front of them. That's in front of the husband. That's how cool they are. Uday and Qusay Hussein were the biggest rapists and murderers in fucking Iraq. They would run around and get people like Natalie's mom and fuck her in the streets. That's how cool they were.
Well, they're trying to insinuate that we do meth. That's Hamilton Homegrown came out of his Tracy clone, came back in his real name now that I called him out in it. And now he's in there thinking it's meth, that we're all on meth.
What is
My
Juan's
God.
real name, since he likes to use mine?
I think it's like James Dick Sucker or something like that.
Oh, the one who suck a Jenga dick.
That's the one. I believe that's him. But
Oh,
Hey,
I can get
Lena.
his name. I know a bunch of the 420 people.
We're doing exactly what Hamilton's doing to other people. Besides, we don't have microphones to try and act like we're fucking stars.
And he'd be easy to find. He's
And
in
he's
Hamilton,
over
Ontario.
gang stalking and
Yeah.
cyberbullying. He does the same thing, but when we do it, it's cyberbullying and gang stalking. Fuck you, Hamilton.
I know, right?
The exact same thing. Dude, Hamilton said, "Hello, how you doing?" Ha ha ha, and was so racist to an Asian lady 3 days ago. But that's not that. That's nothing. That's comedy because he has a microphone.
Oh, you know, I have the microphone. Look,
Yeah,
Evie.
yes. Oh, because you have a microphone, Nikki. It's comedy now. What I said about the Iran being an actual shithole and Saddam Hussein's children were murderous rapists, it's all comedy because it's a fucking microphone. Yeah. There you go. It's comedy.
So
There
yeah,
you go.
I didn't realize all it took was a microphone, but I got one. So yeah,
Comedy.
there you go. But what else do they have? Drug test, microphone. What else?
You know you're doing good when you can trigger a tweaker like Katie did. David running his mouth is off the charts. if you can fucking trigger an old Harley or old fucking bitch that sucked the fucking dick from meth while she's getting pounded from behind, if you can make someone like Sam say it's too much hate, that's winning on the internet. Fuck you, Katie.
Well, don't make
did,
her
and
mad.
fuck
She's
you,
going to
Sam.
be my new job recruiter. She's going to try to find me a job, even though the Department of Labor said there was no job out there for me and testified in court before a federal judge. But Katie and somebody else used to bitch about me not having a job. Oh, Tally.
Yeah.
And a couple of others, Sam. They all
Look,
think I should have a job.
Tally's so triggered he's showing my mama's Facebook because he couldn't beat me in a fight. This is how triggered these fools get.
Cop
That's all
collar.
old news.
Hey, let's show a video. I have one in the basement, my king.
Oh, yes. Let's see Tally trying to have sex with a child.
I took the dog out. I'm coming back. Hang on, Nikki.
Run, Stell. Knees and elbows, hooker.
No, I just got to climb up. I'm like a monkey. I
I'm
grab
just
my hook and
teasing.
swing in, swing out. Bitches, most of these bitches can't even walk, much less swing.
Doesn't it look like I'm bent over waiting for Stella to fucking spank me?
Yeah, and I am.
I heard that Hamilton had his mother pimp Natalie out while she was in Hamilton, Canada. Actual sold that pussy.
Well, some
Word.
guys do like. Is she Iraqi or Iranian? I don't know. Whatever she is,
Yeah.
there's a niche for it.
Yeah. I'm sure he was selling that skank hole somewhere. The mom was.
Oh, good for mom. I hope she got $1 or $2.
Look
Are we
at that.
ready?
That's why she doesn't
Yeah.
mind when him
You
and
want to talk
abuse.
about what we're getting ready to see here? This is this kid and then the next one. So these are the two boys.
You know me?
Yeah, you play hockey.
Yes.
Huh?
You play hockey.
I play hockey?
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought that was the two of them together. So sorry about that.
That kid was clearly underage.
Yeah, and
He
Tally
said he
had
was
him on his
14.
screen.
Clearly.
And he said he was 14.
Yeah. Vinny, someone say spankings.
Yeah. Leave it to Vinny. He hear the word spankings and in he comes with his paddle.
Yep. See, Hogger said in that culture, women are for breeding and men are for fun.
Yeah.
Is that here's my deal, Nikki. A lot of those little countries like that, they use lesbianism as a form of birth control, and I think that's how she got to be a lesbian. She's not really a lesbian, only during the time she needs to use it for birth control, so she can't get pregnant. Because seriously, they do. I did a lot of studying up on that. There's a lot of those little, there's some little islands out there on the other side of Alaska, or between Alaska and something. They don't even have potable water. They don't even have potable water. And the women, yeah, you're not allowed to get an education. Women aren't. Oh yeah, their women are strict. They're strict on their women. That's why she vacuums the back of her
That's why
couch.
they come to America.
Here
That's why
goes
they come to
Hippie.
America. And she's like, I get this and I get that. Yeah, because your family, when they come to America, they get stuff that Americans don't get.
Yeah, but here's the thing,
you
Debbie.
know, American people are not like too fond of that. It's kind of
Once
like people coming across the border and getting more stuff than hardworking Americans. That's what your parents did, Fattily. They came over here and they got grants from America, had a crotch goblin with a fucked up-ish chin. Bitch, if you can't see how skanky your chin is and weird you look, you are clueless because you look like a cartoon character. You look like a freak.
But also,
straight up.
Evan,
Straight up.
also they are exiled. They're exiled from that country. Once they come to the United States, they are exiled. They can't.
Oh, we
Yeah, they
talk
can't go
about
back.
the sand people again?
Yeah.
Them goddamn sand fucking people.
We're talking about Lunchbox.
Oh,
and
we're
her-
talking about, yeah,
That are
Lunchbox, the
fucking-
sand people, Cecil.
Basically, it would be like fucking Hunter Biden being able to go to someone's wedding and rape the wife and kill the husband and then get away with it. That's what Uday and Hussein did in Iraq. They were the most monstrous motherfuckers, and it was great to see them Iraqi dogs get killed in the fucking streets.
They eat those fuckers.
Yeah,
No, they eat dogs. Oh, yeah. That's cuisine. I mean, hell, even you
Hamilton
were
said I had
pigeons.
my son killed by Slab City News. Let's see. Oh, Sam's corrected him. Sam has
Yeah, it's
corrected
on. I
him.
told you it's plugged in.
Now he's saying that now he's
Hey,
saying it was Panty Wagon.
one thing I want to say to Lunchbox, the fat cow, real quick. Natalie, you had nothing to say when your fucking gay boyfriend was saying ching chong, bing bang, bing bang, to the nice lady Misty a few days ago. You were laughing. You were laughing when he was talking
Yep.
hero. So fuck you and suck my big white American fucking cock.
Yeah, at least we were born
Iraqi
there.
whore. Fuck you.
Fucking bitch. Go back to your
I'm
sand
done.
people.
Well, we know that she's exiled from her country. She's never
she's gonna
allowed.
go back there. They'll kill her.
Yeah, she's not allowed back in there. Period.
No,
Or her
once you come to
family.
the U.S., you're fried. You're fuckered.
And I've researched a lot of that. So yeah, that's for real.
And Jose, you think you're gonna steal Cecil's home? You out your goddamn mind. You think you're gonna call somebody?
See, Sam says Tangy
Jose's
told
not gonna do
him
nothing.
that he he didn't say what, in the coffee that he gave my son. But see, that's not true because he handed my son an unopened packet of coffee and a cup of water. So he couldn't have put it in.
Fucking
It
Poor
was in the
Sam Lyon.
water.
Can't nobody just drown and just fucking say, hey, they drowned. They have to be murdered and all this shit.
Well, Shorty has a whole nother story.
Oh yeah,
about
what's her
about
fucking
it. Oh,
story?
yeah.
That fucking little idiot.
Yeah, Shorty's saying that it's some of her friends that did it because my son spanked him with a machete. And remember, I got all the photos because the photos came into my phone, so now I have the proof. Now I'm waiting on the autopsy.
I thought Natalie was a fucking virgin anyways, you little fucking lying cunt.
I told you, in those other countries, they use lesbianism as a form of birth control. The only
Oh, now
time
we
they
got
even
us
get to be
all
with
up
another
here, huh?
woman is when they're having their, when they're
Oh,
susceptible to
Hamilton
getting
just
pregnant.
swapped over to Tracy's 8th personality.
Yeah, he switched back to it. He was in his other name. He's been going back and
Hamilton
forth.
thinks he's fucking
We know
conning
that's Hamilton Homewrecker right there. I
yeah.
called him out on it a long time ago.
Yeah, the fucking
And of course-
method calling me a fucking crackhead. Sorry, I don't waste my money on fucking crack. I mean, if I'm gonna get me some goddamn dope, I'm gonna get fucking something that's gonna last a little while. Not fucking every 5 seconds you're picking up the goddamn stem.
Yeah, this ain't the ghetto.
Nah, this ain't the fucking ghetto.
We don't,
Right.
we don't have to do dime store fucking drugs.
Sam's saying I went to go smoke or something. No, I don't. We were all outside. I smoke wherever I fucking want.
Damn right.
When you're out at the lake, you don't have to go somewhere else and hide the smoke. Why would I want to go
you're
hide
at
and
the
smoke?
fucking lake. You smoke where you smoke.
Get in the lake and smoke.
There you go.
I did that too.
You smoked
And
in
we
the
even
lake?
had showers. We even had showers there. It was so fun. We could go out anytime we wanted, take a shower.
Red in the basement.
All righty, here we go. I just looked down, saw it. Thank
this
you. I've
is
been reading.
great.
I was
Look at
reading
that.
the chat
Morning
next
red.
door here.
Hey, look, I
y'all.
had to come up. My twin sister, we're both racist, so I couldn't
Oh, yes, we are so
without
racist.
me.
Well,
We are just so fucking racist.
I know it.
Nikki, Meth Mac has just stepped into the picture.
Oh, you know it. I'm
I
watching
hope
it on
somebody
the
will
fucking
stamp his
laptop.
victim card because every time he goes somewhere, he cries. I'm
I'm dying. I'm dying.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to die.
And now Hamilton's talking to himself in his tray name.
Yeah, they're going back and forth. He thinking he's fucking pulling the wool over somebody's eyes.
Oh, Lord.
That's hilarious.
They're fucking goddamn classic schizophrenic.
Fucking hogger. I would love a coffee, Panji. You gotta trust the motherfucker now. It's like when if I meet Panji.
No, Katie did. My son wasn't even created till after his funeral. 15 days later, he was finally cremated. They did an autopsy on
There
him
was no
first.
carcass at that funeral.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, we had a funeral with no fucking ashes or nothing.
Oh, we hurt Katie Did's feelings because we giggled at fucking Matt dying. Oh,
Yeah, but they're not.
Stop dying. Stop that.
I'm dying. Help me.
I thought it was the greatest video ever.
These idiots, they don't have any idea, do they, about anything? I swear. They could at least watch a YouTube video and find some stuff out.
Really, Hogger? Oh my gosh.
Oh, I really don't have a job either. Oh, that's cool.
Like my coffee black, like my metal.
There you go.
Now, Katie Did says, I was wearing the necklace with his ashes. We all recall. If you go back and look at the date that was put up, that was right the next day after he got cremated.
Yeah.
Go back and look at the date. He
Maybe
died. He'd
maybe
actually
she
died on
used
July
no
3rd.
drugs.
Yeah, he was dead on
She
July
gets no
3rd.
drugs.
They found him on the 4th.
Right,
And I have
Ron?
never-
Get it right,
and
Rancor.
I
We're
have never
laughing
wore.
at Mac not having cancer.
I
Oh,
have never
Cecil's my
wore the
guardian?
necklace.
Oh, wow.
I've never
really?
put the necklace on my neck. Never, not once. I've never worn it. Yet Katie Did says she was wearing the necklace with his ashes. We all recall.
No, she telling
Now-
lies. And look at little fucking
Go
goddamn
back
Meth
and look at
Mac
my
over
channel
here.
because I took a
Fucking,
photo of it.
dying for
and I
who's playing
uploaded it.
whose stream here?
Go look at the date on that.
Dumbasses. You're the one peddling off our goddamn stream.
They're restreaming me because he has no content without,
That's right. I
without
know it.
me.
Oh, Meth Mac fucking, oh, they ain't got shit to talk about. Yeah. Well, you started dying the day you were born, you stupid motherfucker.
Everybody does.
Matthew cried
I
like a
know
bitch.
it.
Shut the fuck up. He says, when you deal with much with what I deal with, and I don't do drugs like Tracy does, I do get emotional because I deal with my emotions. I don't hide on the throat. It's like they all do, straight up fact. Matthew cried like a fucking bitch, you whiny bitch boy. Shut the fuck up.
I know it. Fucking A. I work with dead people, with dying people. Jesus Christ. I mean,
I'm gonna
fuck.
take back down so Evan can come up. I think me coming up knocked him down or something.
No.
No, he's falling sometimes, Red.
It's your big old booty, Lena.
It probably is.
Did
I
your
can have
ass get in
10
the way
people up
again?
here.
You delicate flower.
I know. Well, don't forget my big boobies, except for mine can't mop the floor, but I do have some big boobies.
Well, yeah, that's right, Street. When they're
Yeah, our
restreaming
big
you,
asses.
they've already lost. They've lost the battle right then when they have to restream you. That's
Now
losing.
fucking Katie Did's picking apples and oranges. Who cares? Right. Well, you're the one running your fucking mouth, bitch. You the one fucking making a whole fucking channel about goddamn Stella.
Well, I still think he's going to hell because we
I
know he
think
ain't got
Katie
no
Did's
stage
gay for
33
you. You know
cancer.
that? I think that's the problem. Katie Did wants to lick them fucking 14-inch mud flaps. Yep.
I know. No, she's
hurt.
like
That's,
Ann. She wants to tongue punch my fart box, and I won't let her.
Ooh,
She seems awful butthurt since Stella kicked her out. You know?
I know
She's
it.
been hurt.
Cry like a bitch. Hey, at
Still,
least they all
I mean,
crying
it's
together.
been months. Get over it, bitch. Move on.
Share the fucking goddamn bandana. One can blow and the other one can blow in the other.
Wait till the Water Tower gang kicks her out. See how upset she's going to get.
Oh, they
They will
will.
eventually.
He fucking loves it, man. He got 43 people in there. He's having a ball, man. Fucking Tally's like fucking in cloud 9. But he's got to restream people to get that many fucking people in there.
Who
And
got
look
weed
who
from
he's
Gigi?
restreaming.
Ain't none of
Uh,
us got weed from Gigi. Hamilton's weed's the only weed I saw that was moldy weed. Was that weed I made him show that bud that day? And that,
Yeah, it was moldy
it had bud rot. You could
Yeah.
see it all through it.
Yeah, it was gross, man. I would no more smoke that shit. I wouldn't make nothing out of that. It's garbage. You might as well
that's
throw
not
that
even good
away.
compost if it's got mold on it.
Yeah, might as well
I mean,
throw
might
that
as well
shit
burn
away.
it.
You
That
don't
They're
means
not
safe.
married, Sam. Tracy and Cecil are not married. Therefore, she can give him all the state aid she needs to.
That's right. We're divorced.
And they live in two separate residences.
Houses, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Got
two
my
separate
apartment, he's got
residences, and
his.
they're not married. And they're not married, and they're no relation.
Nope.
Sam's in there
Oh my
feeding a
God.
bunch of garbage
Now
lies.
they're qualifying people.
Oh, he's sucking on my goddamn pussy lips.
First, they're trying to find me a job. Now they're trying to make sure Trey's qualified to care for Cecil. Oh,
Yeah.
God. What's next? Then we'll have to take driving test. I mean,
Uh-huh.
what's next?
Oh, yeah. They gotta fucking goddamn get their
They're going to
jollies
make
off.
Evie take a motorcycle test, you know?
Sam's just pissed because he
Oh,
fell in love with
Katie-
Joanne, and Joanne told him
Katie
to fuck
did wants
off.
to know what my content for today is. Well, I'm
What's the title
advertising.
say? What's it say on the title?
I don't remember. Who knows? What's my title say, Trace?
Spring
Hold
is
on.
in the
Spring
air.
is in the air.
There you go. Spring. It's because I pulled my tank, my what do you call it? My sweaty, my hoodie.
Your
I took it
titties-
off, and I'm wearing a tank top today.
Your titties out?
It's
Yeah.
only 40 degrees.
They can be. If my sweetie strolls over, he'll pull them out. He always does. He likes them
Mac's
titties.
winning. Mac, you're not winning if you got titty cancer and you're dying.
We can only hope.
Is it the left tit or the right tit?
Well, the left tit said to the right
I hope
tit.
he gets
The right tit
implants
said to
after.
the left tit. Smack, smack, smack. That's when you push them together and put the dick up between it.
Uh-huh.
Keep up.
I hope he gets implants after.
Oh, man.
Max
wonder
still
what
has not
size you
said
gonna get.
what happened to his flapper. I bet I've asked him 1,000,000 times and he gets triggered.
Yeah,
Oh, I do
Natalie's
just wanna
blaming
know what
somebody
happened to
being
his
triggered.
flapper.
We having fun with you, you little sand people. Yeah,
People.
yeah, sand peoples.
I thought that was weed, y'all. I about flipped out.
Yeah. Well, little sand people.
Sam is now saying that Gigi sends Nikki and I weed all the time.
It'd be hard to do since Gigi don't have my fucking address.
You ain't got my phone
Yeah.
number.
AJ. Neither one of them have
They
my
ain't got
address.
my email address.
Oh,
Neither one.
But they
you,
don't.
hey, you want to send me shit? Go ahead, man. P.O. Box 165.
But I don't need shit sent to me in the mail. That's why nobody is
Oh,
sending.
come on, man. You guys send me some pills at least, right?
Somebody sent me a heart in the mail, but they told me before they sent it. If I get a package from somebody that I don't know, I'll take it straight to the fucking post office and open it in front of them.
Oh, not
Well, I
me.
got
I'm
my
bringing it
package.
home, man.
I got
Ain't
my
nobody getting to
package
see my
from
drugs.
Green Bicycles, Nikki. And you know what he sends out? The fertilizer, the flour, the tea, a few beans. Let me think what else. Stickers. I got flaps, whatever they want to call them.
Oh, Natalie's going to steal my medical card? Oh, good fucking luck. We don't need a medical card anymore in Massachusetts, bitch.
Oh, Lord.
Go take my medical card away from me.
Not your card. Damn.
Mom, my card, my medical card. God damn, thank God I worked for the union and got my own medical card through them.
Yeah.
Yes, Natalie says you're going to lose your medical card. Who you
Which
talking
medical
to?
card, bitch?
Who's she talking to?
Is she talking to fucking Hamilton? Who's talking to
Charles.
Hamilton? Who's
I
talking
love
to
you,
Hamilton?
Charles. By the way,
I love you, Joe.
Oh my God.
I do. Y'all leave
I
me
heard that
alone.
puss-filled
I'll bring
fucking
this
leg.
love back one day.
All right. My neighbors are making ribs today, and
Nikki.
I gotta go make the dessert. So
Well, Sam says he pulled our puppet strings. Are you going to cut yours before you leave?
no, I'm just gonna hang them around Trey's neck and let her do her thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
I love you, girls. Y'all have a great afternoon.
Oh, we're not
have a
yelling,
good
baby.
one.
We're laughing.
They went to back breaks. Man, them back breaks ain't sounding too good. What's my job title?
No, he said, what job let you sit on your on YouTube all day snorting pills.
I'm
Hell, you
sorry,
do
but
that
I
any
didn't
job
even
you
get to
want.
see Nikki's fucking live last night because I was fucking working with people that are sick.
Hell,
So
I
Hey,
I
can
don't
go
know where
get a
they
job
get where
working
I
for
was on there.
Amazon and sit here and, if I wanted to, and snort pills all day and smoke weed all day and do whatever all day and not even move. All I got to do is sit here and answer the phone. Hello,
That's right.
you got a problem? Okay, I'll connect you to somebody else. Bye.
Uh-huh.
Simple as that.
Yeah, hell, I'm in Zoom meetings with fucking nothing but goddamn PJs
She
on.
is, Charles. Katie did is a freaking crackhead.
Yep.
And she
Been
still
to
uses
jail for
drugs. She just
crackheads.
won't admit it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Charlie.
they timed Charles out. God damn it. Bounce
Yeah.
is in there. She did it.
Bounce
Timed
got
out,
him.
Charles. Yep, Bounce got you. Now watch
I've
her
been up
laugh.
all
Bounce is
fucking
laughing
night
about it now.
with somebody that was sick. I have a right to have a few hours to myself right now. I've been up for over 24 hours with somebody that's sick and dying. Really dying, Mac. And I didn't see them cry not one tear while they're sitting there dying.
Katie did, nosy bitch. She is not married to Cecil. She has not been married to Cecil. So get your information correct.
I was married to him, but we were only married for a couple months and we had to get it annulled.
There you go, Katie did. From the
There you
horse's
go.
mouth.
Uh-huh. And we were
Well, I knew
married
y'all weren't married
in
anyway.
Hayside, Virginia. Well, in Clintwood, Virginia, I should say. So you can look it up. The divorce papers are
Who's
there.
Mad Max trying to dox? Robert Robinson and Jennifer Robinson? I have no idea. Hey, Mrs.
Oh, but he don't
Robinson.
dox nobody. He don't dox nobody.
heaven has a place for those
Oh,
who.
yes. Yep, there you
Uh-huh.
go. Sing it, Red. Well, I don't know no Robinsons, but I guess whoever he's doxing does.
Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson.
Uh-oh, Joanne Z71's on the Red Road's ass. So
Oh,
since you
yeah.
have me blocked,
Of
let's spell a
all
read to
people.
you. You should be ashamed of yourself, you scamming bitch. Who she
Scamming what?
scammed and what did she scam them for, Hog Tits? Can you tell us? Because we're listening. I'll be listening to you. I'd be curious to see. She's never
That's
scammed
all
anybody
right.
out of
Fucking
anything that I
goddamn
know
Sam's
of.
gonna ruin the relationship
No.
she's got with that boy of hers. She likes him young, I hear. I mean, look at the way she was talking about
Mac,
that
you have
fucking...
no paperwork. Shut the fuck up, you fake.
Mm.
You didn't have no fucking stage 33 cancer. Now shut the fuck up, boy.
She's just his dog anyway. No, I got my independence in 97.
That's right, but a
Tattooed
dog
on
doesn't
my
count.
fucking neck, Joanne.
What are you gonna do? Call whoever she's working for and tell them that
I work
Tracy's
for myself. Go
Tracy's
ahead.
working
Who
for
you gonna
no, that
call? I
Tracy's
work for
caregiving her
myself.
for her dog. She's caregiving for her dog.
Yep.
Or she's the dog of her person she's caregiving for. They're gonna think you're straight up nuts, you fool.
That's okay. I'm recording all the goddamn combo over here, so all I gotta do is show them and say, you know what? These are the people that are reporting me.
Well,
Of course,
Miss
there's
Mac
nobody
only
to
comes here because
report
he
me
gets no
to.
viewers on his channel.
You dumb fucks. I work for myself, so who you gonna report me to?
Well, only ones Bounce, honestly, that I see staying up all night is Hoggan, Jessica, Tally, Sam, Jose. They stay up all night long.
Even Ann fucking put Tally to
Natalie.
sleep.
Let me see. I don't stay up all night. I'm in bed by 10 o'clock every night, 11 at the latest. And so, and that's usually after I took a nap during the day.
I had to fill in for somebody's shift last night.
So I would like to know how I stay up all night.
Well, in fact, I just woke the fuck up.
Hey, I do sometimes a 20-hour damn live stream, but I still didn't stay up all night.
Yeah.
You know why? Because I fall asleep during the live stream, several hours of it.
No, I have no shame. No, I don't.
Tracy.
No, I got no shame whatsoever. There's no
Me
shame in my
neither.
game.
I changed my nightgown.
Lori's had cancer.
I don't wear a
Lori's had
nightgown.
cancer 2 or 3 times, Mad Mac, real cancer. Oh, you threw her $20? Did you feel your heart pouncing? Okay, Bounce. Pounce said she wasn't the one that timed Chuck out or whatever. Okay, thank you. Thank you for admitting it.
God damn, Matt, can you not spell it all? I went on my knees, huh? I'm sorry. I haven't had sex in a long time. Been over 12 years. Because when I promise something, it's a fucking promise. I promised God I was married to Cecil. Doesn't matter about no piece of paper. Stick that, stick it in your ass. At least I don't suck fucking dick like you do, Mac. Mac, I thought you cured yourself of the cancer anyways. Didn't you cure yourself? Huh?
He still hadn't been to an oncologist.
It's because there's nothing fucking wrong with him.
He
Robert
already said that.
Scott,
He
you
said
heard
he said he didn't have cancer.
part of that.
What'd you say, Red?
Oh, I was reading Ryder's thing, and I said, Tommy didn't want no part of that.
Nope. Tommy don't want no part of that stupid shit.
He was
Tommy's
happy.
got better things to do.
Tommy was happy.
Yeah, Ryder got through cancer, but look at him. He's got to wear a colostomy bag the rest of his life, but his asshole showed up. Sewed up, sewed up,
Yeah.
sewed up, sewed up.
Sewed up. Tired and dicks have been, huh? Poor fucking goddamn asshole. Be
And
all
then got
sewed up.
through it because she had her titty removed. Let's see. But honestly, Lori has recovered through cancer a couple times. 2 or 3 times. She's
No.
had it and got it removed and recovered. And it
Yeah.
came back, again somewhere else. Because that's
Yeah.
what it does.
I just had it last summer.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank God I caught my cancer early. Because I hate fucking kids. They give me a hysterectomy. Thank God.
Mad Max supposedly had colon cancer, but I haven't even say he went for colonoscopy. And if they
Ain't
removed any
nobody sticking
polyps,
nothing on my damn ice.
I go to colonoscopy doctor quite often. I don't have to go now, but every 5 years. But I've had a lot of polyps removed. But in order for them to find colon cancer, you got to go to a colonoscopy doctor first.
Yeah,
hadn't
they
even been to
fucking
that.
told me I had to go get one done. They said, "Oh, you're 50 years old. It's time for them to stick a pipe up your ass." I said, I think I shit pretty fucking regularly. Thank you. Leave my asshole alone."
Oh, they've removed polyps every time I go, but now they said I only have to go every 5 years. They had me on every 3 years for a while.
They had Cecil on it every fucking year. They would kept testing for cancer, but it ain't coming up. Hell,
Yeah.
he's had the whole fucking back of his throat cut out too, because they thought that was cancer. And then it come back
Well,
negative.
Tracy, well, they're kind of leery when I come in there because I asked that doctor when he took those polyps out. I said, "Do you think that was caused from anal sex?" And he didn't. He just turned his face around. I think he got embarrassed. But well, I wanted to know.
Well, quit sticking shit up your ass, lady. God damn it. I said outie,
Well,
not an innie.
I get a little
My
freaky every
twin
once
was
in a
going to
while.
say it, so I didn't say it.
I feel the need to find a butt plug every once in a while. I asked him if I had needed to stop wearing my butt plug and all that, and he still didn't answer me. He just ignored me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, fucking Joanne's the one that gave all that goddamn fucking Amazon shit to Tally, so Tally and fucking Rick Sanchez could have a ball with it. It was all
Crackhead
fucking
Katie,
Joanne's
listen,
fucking doing.
we don't need nobody's medical reports. They put it all out on YouTube.
I know it.
Yeah.
Really. Yeah. I found out what a fucking friend Joanne was.
She loves you, Tracy.
No, she don't. She don't love nobody but her goddamn self.
She don't understand.
She don't understand, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I kept the bitch as a friend as long as I fucking needed her. I don't need you anymore, Joanne. That's why I said say la vie, bitch.
So I figured her out just watching her.
I
And
know.
Ann says that they're adults with no bedtime limits, that they're
I
entitled,
don't
but
remember
yet they're
doing
worried
that.
about who over here stays up late at night.
Yeah.
What's the gig here? It's
fucking
okay for
Joanne
them
to
to stay up late
backstab
at
and
night,
she
all
says
night
good.
long, but it ain't okay for like Tracy to stay up at night. Who knows? How do you know Tracy didn't sleep all day? You know, they don't know what the fuck nobody does.
No,
They
I
just
was up all
make
fucking night in building goddamn 4, taking over somebody's fucking third shift because he's had a stroke and he was our town cop. I mean, fuck, somebody needed to fill in, and I filled in for him last night. I mean, I didn't even fucking take my phone because I was afraid to fucking this shit. I don't want this shit getting involved in my goddamn work.
Hello, fun room.
well, they don't know anything about anybody unless
No,
you
they
put it
don't.
on YouTube. And
No,
everything that we discussed has been put on YouTube, or we would not be discussing it.
that's
Period.
right. No, they don't fucking have any idea what I do every goddamn day. They don't have
But
any
I thought that
idea
was kind of
at
rude
all
for
what
hard
it
kitties
is
to
to
jump
sit
up
back
and
and watch somebody
start
fucking drop
smacking
dead.
on Red. Red Road's one of the sweetest people in here.
I know it, and they want to
I
fucking
don't give
pick
a
on her.
poop.
See that? She don't even cuss. She don't even say I don't give a fuck. She says I don't give a hoot.
I said a poop, a poop.
A poop? Oh, she
Poop.
cussed. Oh my God, she said poop. She said poop.
I said poop.
Did you make yourself another shit bucket? Because fucking Sam got yours destroyed to fucking Sarah.
I knows it. I got some out there. Once I get the
Oh,
plant stuff, I'll
Attic
put
is
one out.
Attic Rat's evidently in there, but she evidently I don't know, she must have me blocked.
Yeah, I haven't been around much these days, and I've
Oh
heard
no, I
that
see
she's
her
really
here.
badly. She's a baby with a married man that was
Was it Rodders? Was it? She's talking about Becker's.
Yeah.
Jeez. Who is that?
Hamilton, I get more dick than you do, bitch. So shut the fuck up, because we know you're a faggot.
Yeah, Hamilton is a fag.
He paints his fingernails, for God's
Let me
sake.
light a fag in the memory of his faggot ass.
Time to come out of the closet.
Yeah. See, Red knows about them closets. She worked in a prison.
Mac,
She got
Mac,
all kinds of
the only
closet
thing you
faggots.
can win is changing your Depends, honey. So go change them, and then you'll feel better.
No, Hamilton's fucking goddamn calling me racist. Yeah, I am racist. Yeah.
Now look at Katie did hopping in there. Oh, he has been to an oncologist. No, he hasn't. He said so a million times.
Oh, Red Rose
Liar!
thinks she's a cop? No, she ain't never been a cop. She was a fucking prison guard.
I was
Get
a
it
cop.
right, Katie.
I was a cop first.
Oh,
Mac,
you
the
were a
only
cop?
thing you show people,
I
the
was a
only thing you know,
sheriff's first before I went to corrections. Katie, get it straight. I took care of bitches like you.
Yeah, we'd throw you in a hole, Katie did. Yo.
Mad Mac wants to show his videos so that people with male breast cancer will have something to watch or see what he went through. The only thing they see over there is him trash talking us. You're not showing anybody anything, Mad Mac. You're showing them your garbage. Trash. Trash,
Put in the
I
numbers,
say.
hey, mister. In
It's the
Sammy's Adventures, what happened to the fucking Sammy's Van Adventures, huh?
Oh, Sam tried to pull that same scam on Hog Titties, that his vehicle was broke down in her city. His
Yep.
vehicle's had that same problem since he was actually still on probation in Crescent City. He's been
That's all
saying that
right. That
same thing.
serpentine belt's fixing to break on that goddamn van. Do you hear it squealing?
Well,
Yep,
he's saying
he
his
starts it
motor
up.
mounts are bad, and he's saying it's going to cost $700 to fix junky ass motor mounts.
Oh,
He says it's
Sam wants
3
a
of them.
link. Isn't
You
that
only have,
sweet?
you got 2 motor mounts and 1 transmission mount. You do not have 3 motor mounts. One of them is a transmission mount, stupid ass. That's one thing I do know is my cars.
Oh my God, Rodney smacking. Fucking good job, buddy. Oh, ain't that a sad thing?
Now, why is Attic Brats in there smashing on freaking Becker's? Because here's the
Because
thing. No, SP was on YouTube not long ago saying y'all broke up. Y'all was split up. So I'd like to know what the split up was all about.
oh, Red, you scamming the Native Americans? Damn it.
Yes, you're on our stream, Mad Mac. Yes, you are. We're being restreamed and you're on it. So shut
No,
the fuck
not
up,
scamming.
pussy.
I have my card. I prove my bloodline.
That's
So
right. You have to
kiss
have a
my
blood
big
test.
curly ass.
Yeah, you have to have a blood test to get one of them cards. And you have to have at least 50% in you in order to get one of them things. Look at how big his mouth is. You could stick 10 of fucking dicks in that mouth, Sammy. Sammy, why don't you just fucking turn gay? Because ain't no woman gonna want to fuck that goddamn little mushroom you got.
I know his feelings got so hurt. He shut
Yeah.
his stream down the other night. He was in tears because Joanne wouldn't have nothing to do with him.
Oh my God. Told you Joanne wouldn't. Oh, look at this. We know that Joanne figured out how to spell the word scammer. She can spell it 4 times in a row. Damn, she's doing good, ain't she?
Who's scamming now?
Red scamming the fucking Indian nation of God knows what, because she paid for
Oh
everything.
God, you can't scam them. Believe me, they put you through more. They put you through more testing than the federal government does.
Yeah, they do. I got all the paperwork on that dead Indian that I fucking had as a friend. Man, they fucking
Believe
did his.
me,
He did
Red's
his
right.
record
They
on
do
who
your,
his
they do your
parents were.
DNA. They do all of that.
Yep. DNA,
So,
blood tests, everything. Yeah, come find out, he found out he was fucking goddamn adopted off of an Indian reservation up here. Red Road made an inmate with the baby.
yeah, that's
Baby
fucking
with an inmate, huh?
Hamilton Homewrecker. He says it ain't, but that's him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's in that Trey's.
Oh, look at them all jumping up there like little flies. Even
Yeah,
Blow
they
Boy.
are.
Fucking trucker fucker. You know Uncle Trucker is what fucking that guy made Jose call him while Jose was down there sucking his dick. Said, you better call me Uncle, not Daddy. That's why Jose was so mad at Uncle Trucker fucker for dying, because he lost his goddamn money maker. Look at them cheeks.
Uncle
He got
Trucker,
goddamn cheeks
that
full of
wasn't
fucking
his
goddamn cum as we speak.
Uncle Trucker Sucker was not his uncle, by the way.
No, it was his fucking lover. Jose has never been with a woman, not once. Man, he's gay as gay can be.
Well, Sarah proved that.
Yeah. And then he acted like he fell in love with her. Goddamn, she got more goddamn dick than she can shake a stick at right now.
Jose, any woman that Jose gets around, he falls in love with. That's what he did with me. That's why as soon as he left, he come out with, "Oh, she raped me." And
yeah,
I put
well, he tried to say I
on.
raped him. I said, bullshit. How the hell did I rape you if you were upstairs with fucking goddamn Cecil's house in the living room sleeping?
I can't wait till what he comes out and tells on Eddie. As soon as Eddie quits paying him off, he'll pop out and start telling shit on him.
No, there goes fucking goddamn Jose, blow boy. Now Ann's running her fucking
don't
jib.
trash talk is the ones that feed him money on a regular basis.
So who'd Ann fuck? She's had sex since you've had sex, so that means she's fucking who?
No, she ain't either, honey. I got a man comes to see me about every fucking day. Just because I don't put it on YouTube. And believe me, he watches any man that he thinks comes. Oh, he's jealous too. That's what he wanted. Who was them men over here walking around on your property the other day? You know, he's jealous as fuck.
I don't blame you, man. He got to protect you.
Yep.
He don't want nothing to happen to you. I mean, all them fucking goddamn druggies running around. Can't wait
Yep.
till they do another fucking
And he don't
SWAT
want
of
me to
that
have any
fucking area.
boyfriends either. Because I always
No.
let him know if I've got somebody coming, you know, like a YouTube friend or family. I always
Yeah.
let him know ahead of time so he knows who's here and what they're here for. You
Hell
know,
yeah.
that
Stella's
way I
got
don't have
her
any
a
issues.
watchdog
No, because
living
he gets
right
really
across the way.
jealous. There's Christian, and Christian loves me too. I love you, Christian.
Christian likes to play both sides of the street.
Yeah, no, Christian just likes to stir the pot.
Yeah, that's what I said. He likes to play both sides of the street.
Yeah, he stirs the pot. He does a pretty good job at it too. I like watching him when he's doing it. He's funny as fuck.
Rodney didn't make all them calls for me, Joanne. I know who the fuck called me.
Mad Mac, when are you going to get a surgery? That's what we want to know. You should already be having chemo or something. We want to know when's all this going to start.
He's gonna fucking lay there and cry and ask for donations so he can give out all his goddamn money to other people. He's already paid fucking goddamn
How would you
Sammy off.
know how many emails she has, Mad Mac? You're not smart enough to look anything up.
All mine says Tracy Lee Moore. Every one of my fucking emails says Tracy Lee Moore. Just add whatever the fuck you want behind it, whether it's a fucking all the
Well,
way from
yeah,
Outlook on up.
multiple phone numbers because she uses a Google number.
I didn't say Rodney called anybody.
No, he's saying talk about Nikki having
No, I'm
multiple
talking about
numbers
Joanne said
over
it
the
was
years.
Rodney. Fuck no, it wasn't Rodney that called me.
I've had a couple of Google numbers, but I don't use them, and they take them away after a month. Then I want
don't
one, then I
use
got to go make another one.
Fuck
So
you.
I
You wanna call
quit.
me,
I
call
quit
me.
making them. But yeah, you look me up, probably go find a few Google numbers.
Yeah. I think I made one up a long time ago.
No, I've
I never
made
fucking
3, I
used
think,
it.
total in all of my YouTube life.
Oh, Hamilton, you ain't got a fucking clue, mister. You fucking goddamn. I'll post her text like crazy. I don't give a fuck, Joanne. You post whatever the fuck you want, bitch. Because it's all made up. You can post and fucking rearrange that text all you want. I know, and I've
Matt,
done
that's
found
a
out
CT scan, by the
there's
way.
fucking apps out there
Matt's
that
calling
make
it a
it
full
look like
body
I
scan. That's
fucking
called a
text you.
CT scan.
So go ahead. You show your made
And
up
your
bullshit,
results comes back
Joanne.
the next week. You don't have to wait no fucking month.
Fucking Joanne. God damn. You gonna make up some fucking
How long have
text.
you
Go
had this
ahead.
cancer, Mac?
Waste
How
your
long has Mac
fucking
had
time like
cancer?
I give a fuck.
Months
Fat
now,
fucking
right?
titty cow.
Oh yeah, I call Rodders or Beckers. I call them whenever I want to.
Fucking Miss Boyd, stand up for me in a fucking heartbeat. So won't Mr. Boyd.
Hell, I
So I
forgot they
ain't
went
worried
to the
about neither one
concert
of
the
them.
other night, and I called them anyway. And I went, oh shit, they're at the goddamn concert. Hung the phone up.
Talk about fucking calming down, y'all. Bullshit. Joanne, go make up your fucking little text like you want to, because I know you are. Every one of them's going to be fucking made up bullshit off of that fucking app you got.
Sorry,
Remember,
Midnight, I
Joanne,
just
you
now
told
saw
me
you.
about
I'm
that
reading another
fucking
chat.
app they're using? You're the one who taught me that they've got an app that shows that I fucking text something in which I didn't. So, Joanne, it's all coming from you. You're the one who taught me very well, didn't you, Joanne? Yep. You
And
fucking
there's
coot.
Hoser.
Yeah. Fucking piece of shit. I just want Tracy's permission. You ain't got my permission for nothing.
Hell, I'd go.
Everything
Mad
you
Max
coming
says
up
Slab
with,
City News said
goddamn
if he
fucking,
ever
you
went
get my
down,
permission for shit.
Slab City News says if he ever went down for any crimes on YouTube, he's not going down for nobody. But yet they still follow him and kiss his ass. Hey, I'd take a charge for Slab City News. I would cop a goddamn charge for him. You damn straight I would.
When Joanne's out of her goddamn mind, she thinks I'm gonna give her permission. I gave her permission, and she fucked me up the goddamn wazoo with that
Hell,
fucking goddamn
I love
email
Evan.
bullshit.
You damn
She
straight
knows
I'd
it.
take a charge for Evan in a quickness. In a quickness.
Nah, I ain't going to jail for no fucking buddy. I got people I gotta fucking take care of that ain't gonna die by themselves. At least I don't lie about fucking my goddamn certifications like somebody else. Joanne lied about her certifications. Joanne was no RN.
Yes, and Nikki's already notified her neighbors for you, Mad Mac. That way, in case you do try to call them, I'm sure they will call the police directly right away since they're all in their 70s. And I'm sure they'll file charges on you, Mad Mac. You would hate to have to go get your cancer treated in prison. You'll end up with a colostomy bag just like Camden and your asshole sewed shut.
Yeah, because they don't fucking do any elective surgery
Yeah,
in
because he's
prison.
talking about calling Nikki's neighbors, getting them to do an interview with one of us. One of us. He's speaking like he's got somebody on his side.
He acts like he's got a goddamn fucking media fucking license, and he ain't. Mac, you can't even fuck goddamn stand up. You dying.
And he
Just
comes
lay
right
there
out
and
and says
die, brother.
a
Just
lot
lay
of
and
them are
die.
in their 70s. That's right. They're elderly people, Mad Mac. And if you go stalking and harassing them via telecommunications, that's a federal felony. For
It's
every
already a
call you
federal
make,
felony.
it's a federal felony.
Mac's been to prison.
Well, no wonder he's so cranky. He's had that BBC in that ass.
That's
Hell.
right. Big black cock. Yep.
Yeah, and if you mail them, that's still federal. The Postal Service is federal. That's still a
That's
federal
right.
crime. That even gives them better. That gives them more evidence right there. You go right ahead. You mail Nikki's
Mail
neighbor.
that shit out.
Yeah,
Go
mail that
ahead.
shit out.
Mail it
Dang.
out. Then they'll have
Mail
a
it
fucking
out.
physical
That's even
receipt
a
of your
better
harassment.
idea. You go right ahead.
Make them sign
Go
for the
right ahead.
paperwork too.
Let's
Make
see.
them sign
Hey,
to get the letter. That's even better.
let's see how you like us then.
Go ahead,
You
send me
got about
certified
that.
mail, motherfucker. Tell me I won't fucking take it to the police station. Bounce. Bounce, you ain't nothing but a fucking little turd.
Bounce,
You
no one is
are. You a
treating
little
pretty.
fucking
Believe
turd.
me.
You ain't one of them goddamn Klingons.
You all are the
Bounce
ones
clings on to fucking
trying to come up
goddamn
with ways to stalk and
Callie's
harass
dick.
elderly people online. Now who's triggered? It's
No,
not
no,
me.
Bounce is fucking. He's like one of them fucking little Klingons. Yeah. Better watch out,
Yeah.
Bounce. Tally's got all your fucking information if you go to ranch. You know that, don't you? Because that was a certification.
Well, Addict's coming after Nikki now.
Oh, Attic fucking just throwing spaghetti on the wall to
No,
see what
she's
sticks.
angry because SP left her ass.
Oh, there comes fucking Sammy. Look at that. He's always got
Well-
his mouth open. Look at how greasy that
Well,
son
he
of a bitch
probably
is.
caught her. He probably caught her fucking smoking that meth. Remember, she did it on AJ's live stream.
I
She
remember that.
She lit it up and then puffed that glass stick right on that live stream.
Yeah,
Forgot to shut
she
her camera off.
did. Sam, go find you a goddamn crick in the goddamn bar of soap, you nasty. Look at him. He's rocking back and forth like he's goddamn fucking something wrong with him. Yeah, he's mental right there now. That's the mental people do that. They rock back and forth because they're insecure about themselves. What's the matter, Sam? You insecure or are you jacking your dick?
He's probably jacking his penis.
Hey, jacking his dick on Tally's stream. No shit. That's why he's rocking back and forth trying to hide. He's fucking the dog.
Trying
He
to help.
is. He's fucking his dog. That's why he's rocking back and
Damn.
forth.
Trying to help. Now you're gonna like pout and
No, it just, I'm tired of this
you just
shit.
got off on the wrong foot. You just got off
No,
on the wrong
it's,
foot.
I am not going to be talked to like I'm a piece of shit when I can buy and sell your shit on a goddamn platter, Sam. You are inhuman to talk
So
to
that
me
makes you better.
the way you
So that
do.
makes you better, right? So that
Goddamn
makes you
right.
better.
I'm only trying to help, and you won't let me finish what I say.
Nobody's
Think what I want
talking
to say.
shit.
I'm tired of you, Sam.
Maybe I'm
Sam
tired of
wants
you.
that money from from fucking Yukon Annie. Can't get it.
She dropped off the panel. She
Yes,
is
she rage
pissed
quit.
off.
Wow.
She is pissed.
Yeah, because Sam fucking trying to milk her for all the goddamn money because her old man died, left her all that fucking life insurance.
Whew.
Man, Sammy, you done pissed off your best friend. She was your bestie. And you see that? You can't
One
even
of his
keep
one
fucking.
of
You
his
can't.
only friends.
That's it, man. That's pretty bad when you fucking piss off fucking Yukon Ann like that.
So what do you
Man,
think about this, Mr. Midnight?
God,
shit show.
that man, that right there is something.
Fucking
Now do you
shit
see
show.
why the 3-3 always wins?
Yes.
Because we cold-blooded bitches. We don't give a fuck.
Don't give a fuck. Ain't giving a fuck. Ain't selling a fuck. Ain't
You
got no
can't even
fucks
sell
left.
me a fuck. I won't even buy
Yeah.
your fuck.
No.
There's something Tracy said that I agree with, because that is true, that is federal, because I nearly sued my own mother for opening my wife's mail from the
Yep.
Social Security office.
Damn straight.
Well, I could have sued Shorty. She opened every piece of mail and package I got over here while I was in Oklahoma. Every time I'd get, and y'all have seen it. She wasn't even giving me mail when I got here. I found my mail in every room in that mobile home. Every room had some of my mail in it. She wasn't
Damn.
even giving me my mail. She get out of the box and didn't even give it to me when I got here.
Hello, Brandon.
That right there is why I called Social Security and changed the address to a post office box.
Yep. That's why I got mine on P.O. Box too. Yeah.
Well, they don't never send me nothing anyway. They have no need to send me anything because I've got the online Social Security deal, and they'll send me my shit in emails because I requested, what do you call that?
Paperless.
Paperless, yes, paperless.
I
Yep.
want my shit in paper because anybody can send me an email. After fucking what Joanne and that crew fucking did to me, nah, I don't trust nothing I get in a fucking email anymore.
Now Bounce is calling you Boomhauer. Midnight.
That what?
Oh, Bounce. She's a dyke girl that's on this other channel.
Is she a
that
fucking
we're
crotch monkey?
Yeah, she. Didn't you hear Peeps tell you? Peeps dated Bounce as a dude for 8 or 9 years, and then come to find out, Bounce was a girl.
Oh my god, poor Peeps.
Peeps will
God
tell you.
damn.
I don't remember how many years. It's either 8 or 9, I think she said. So
God damn. So Bounce would do anything to anybody then, right? Yeah.
what's a Misty Chuckles? What's a Misty 120? I've never heard of that. He said Ann needs a Xanax and a Misty 120. What's a Misty 120?
I don't. I'm a druggie, and I don't even know what a Misty 120.
That's why I'm asking Chuckles what that is.
The fuck's a Misty
I know what his
120?
Annie is, but I don't know what a Misty 120 is.
Never heard of a 120 on any
Tell me,
pills.
Chuckles. Come on. Now you're going. I can't Google it right now because I got both my devices open.
What do you want, Misty 120?
Yeah,
All
see
right,
what it is because I don't know what it is. I don't know if Chuckles will answer me or not.
All right. Misty 120.
I don't
Here's
understand
my Christian.
on Ann because weren't Sam saying the other day that
It's a cigarette.
People were picking on her as an elderly woman, although I've seen him pick on her pretty bad too. So I don't understand why they are calling Ann anything.
I know it. No, a Misty 120 is a cigarette. It's a cheap
He's blocked over
cigarette.
here, Chuckles. So, and evidently those kids' parents already have some charges filed with the police against him. So I don't see why anybody would be worried with them. Block them, but don't let them on your channel or your panel or any of that. And that's all right. That's all you got to do. And that's what I did. They're blocked.
That's what I did too.
They're gone. I'm not subbed to them. You know, Sally and him tells everybody I subbed to them. You know, just because I said I did in the chat just to piss him off.
I know it. They believe
never
everything
did.
you say.
I don't sub to most of those people.
I love how Katie did start to talk about me. She don't even know me from Adam, and I don't know her. So
I know it, man. She
definitely
knows
has
everything about us, so.
she
Man,
don't know shit.
I know it. Fucking Katie knows where I worked last night, who fucking dropped dead, who's going to drop dead. Fuck, she knows everybody. She's got direct contact with the good Lord.
She must have some good damn drugs. That's all I got to say.
I want some.
Glad you could say that.
Oh, I got it. Fucking
I'm
old
trying to
low
say
life
that
fucking
this
goddamn.
stood in front of a house of a person, say for instance, that's never been arrested, that has never been proven that they did such crime. That's libel.
One, that ain't a
Well,
crime.
then the whole
or,
fucking
yeah,
crew over
civil
there is
Well, take
liable.
the crew to the police department. Take the videos to them. Get something in set up where they know, you know,
What
you got.
would be illegal? Let me ask you this then, because I got you totally misunderstand. Maybe what would be illegal? Sam going over there holding a sign that says this man grooms children, or handing out flyers. This man grooms
I'm gonna ask
children.
you,
What
who has
makes
more-
that illegal?
Yeah, that
Anything
is
about that? What
illegal as
makes it
hell.
illegal?
Well,
That's defamation of
Absolutely
character
fucking
that would
because you
actually be
are
slander.
saying that he did
You do
something.
that because it's illegal.
That would actually be slander, not
That's
libel.
slander and that's fucking, yeah, you can't
And
do
not
that.
libel. That would be slander.
Yeah.
Because they got to be proven. They got to have it on the record.
You
that
got to
they're
have
that.
a court record
And then
saying
it
that
could
they've
be
been
libel.
arrested
Then
for
it
it.
could be libel. But
Yep.
but the way it is, if the man doesn't have any court records proving
That's
he's a
defamation of
pedophile,
character.
right? Exactly. They need to learn their law. They
God
need to study
damn,
more
right?
law.
Fucking Yukon is
Dang.
right on this one.
Look at Pansy. Pansy somewhere says, "Yukon, we can buy these people."
Oh yeah, we
Oh
can buy.
God.
They're all fucking bought anyways. Fucking, you know, Sam's bought.
Yeah, I just wanted to play that because Ann went back up there.
He's
Yeah.
a puppet.
No, Yukon Ann's right on that one. You can't go and stand in front of somebody's house and fucking protest anybody. And plus, you have to have a permit in the state of Massachusetts to protest somebody. You can't just stand in front of their house and protest them.
That's because you in rich bitch country.
I know it. I know it. We's an educated. We got more
Oh,
colleges up here
hang
than
on,
we got
girls.
fucking poor.
Hang on, girls. Here comes the expert.
We have
Hello,
an-
Charles.
Hi, Charles.
He's being really mean to Ann.
We all happen to like you, Charles, by the way.
I don't like you, Charles.
Except for Tracy.
God.
Okay, except for Tracy.
That's
Yeah,
fine. I can
Callie,
deal
I
with
think
that.
you're an asshole.
But I don't.
So what's on your mind?
I've never even seen you be that mean to Ann. I know it like that.
I
topic,
wouldn't be
like,
mean to
it's
Ann.
real passionate to Tally and whatnot, but I don't understand like how he could be so mean to Ann.
Because Ann won't give him the money. He wants a new van and he wants Ann to pay for it.
No, it's Tally that was being mean to Ann even.
Yeah, that's because Tally's
I've
fucking
seen-
joining up.
I've seen Sam be mean to her too. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. They're trying to go Ann into buying fucking Sam a van.
Man, that's so stupid. And Sam thought Joanne was just going to hand him over one of her cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has multiple
Stupid
vehicles.
ass.
And
Well, did you see him acting like he just happened to break down in her
yeah, I'm
town?
done with Sam. He blocked
His
hell
his vehicle was broke down the same way while he was still on probation or whatever
in
it was.
Crescent City.
Dang.
He's been begging for that thing being broken down for about 6
I
months.
remember that. I probably have it videoed somewhere. I don't know. I'd have to go look.
And he thinks he got away with that motel scam scot free. You don't eBay for a motel and say, "Man, I really need to rest. I need to get some rest," and then get it 2 months later.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what he did, don't you? No, I watched him. He went to the dispensary. He bought a shitload of fucking pot, and then he went and filled his gas tank. And he got something to eat. I think that's all he did, and he banked the rest of it.
Yeah, why do you have to lie to people like that? He touched the cord in people that wanted to help a guy get some rest, and then he kicked him. He went and bought weed.
Charles, he
So
did that to Arizona Traveler once too. And Arizona City money, and that's exactly what he did, was went and got weed and stuff.
Charles, listen. That last day that I was there with Rebecca and Rodney, it turned off really cold and windy and was pouring down rain. It was freezing. Becca and them tried to buy me a motel room, and I refused it. I refused it. I refused to waste their freaking money on a motel room when
Yeah,
I
I'd
was going
rather
to leave
camp
the next
out.
morning anyway.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not. And I tell you what I did the other day. Eddie sent me $10
That's
something
really
about the damn
nice of them
football
to do
game.
that.
You know, and I was dead broke. I was dead broke, Charles, and I returned his fucking money. I returned it.
Well, that was really nice of Beakers and them to offer to get you a motel. You know, because
They
I know they
did.
don't have a whole bunch of money. You know.
I know they work hard. That's what I told her. Y'all work too hard for your money to be wasting it on a motel for me. I've got a bed right in here. I've got heat. Hello, Cardinal. Hello, Mr. Cardinal. And anyway, I've got everything I need right here in my van. I can sit right here in a tornado. It ain't going to matter, you know, but I refuse to take them. But they did offer. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They offered.
You know, I think lately, I mean, at least for the last year, you've been really respectful to Ann when you talk to her, but these guys are being mean to her.
I've always tried to be respectful, but she likes to argue with me so she can get a little attention out of me. So every once in a while, I'll argue back with her, you know. Well, not very often, but every once in a while I will.
Man, you guys were up early yelling. I was like, man, it's too early for these women to be yelling.
Well, I
What the hell is
slept
going
all
on?
night, and I took a
woke
nap
up and checked
yesterday.
on YouTube, and you guys were just at volume 10, just screaming. I was like, what?
Oh, we were having a good old time in here. When we're laughing and carrying on like that, Charles, we're having a good time. You know.
Yeah.
They think it's being triggered, but it's not. We're having an absolute blast.
Right.
Well,
I
somebody
know how it
blocked me over there. I don't know who blocked me, but
Well, I thought it was what's her name, but she says it wasn't her. Bounce. I thought it was Bounce because it's the only mod I saw. So Tally must have had to done it because Bounce was the only moderator in the chat, unless they're hiding.
Charles, you reading chat?
No,
because I was looking out for you, Charles. I always got your back. You know that.
Peeps ain't
I ain't no backbiter.
Peeps is completely unblocked. She is not blocked. It's just her name is a blocked word. That's all it is.
I know I'm still blocked over there, but it's okay. It's no big deal.
I don't go live very much anymore.
If I want to talk to you, I'll come up on your panel. You know that.
There's so much shit going on. There ain't nothing. I mean, I sit here and talk about the rain so much that when Sam's meeting up with Hoan and they're kind of fighting, I mean, there ain't no way I can keep up with that kind of content.
Well, she treated him pretty good, you know. And somebody sent him $10 to go out and eat on. So,
and Joanne gave him $50.
Well, that's what I couldn't figure out. He was saying that his card bounced because he didn't have any money on it, but somebody just got to send him
in trouble for saying that. But she did. She told me she gave him $50.
Well, yeah, I figured she would give him money. She seems like that kind of person, honestly, to help him out with some food and gas. Yeah.
And
I mean, I don't get along with her. Don't get me wrong, but she does seem like that kind of person that somebody comes to visit her like that to help them out.
Crowd, Stella, that likes to be. One thing I notice on your guys, you guys at least are kind of transparent about the money. Over there, they don't even like you talking about it.
It's because I don't care about it. As long as I got a little gas in my car and food in my belly, I don't care if I'm eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm not hungry. I don't have to have steak and lobster. I'm not, I don't have to have $high food to be satisfied.
No.
That's because your name is a blocked word. You got to go with a different name.
No, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. But I wasn't planning on going live today. So.
Well, I know I'm still blocked over there, Charles. If you ever feel the goodness of your heart and you want to unblock me, I'll come chat in the chats. Well, I mean, it's up to you. It is sometimes it's a pain in the butts like me. I got to charge my laptop up and go in there and open up my my freaking what is the studio thing and go find my pile of block people to unblock somebody. That's the reason I took away all the wrenches and stuff, except for I gave one out this morning
Oh,
to I think it was Honey, because I think it's Honey, but the reason I gave it to her was because there's messages that are for some reason Google are holding them. No, I need somebody just to release those messages for me
Yeah, I hear you.
because
I
I
feel
can't
like
see them. Yeah, I can't see them on StreamYard.
I feel like if I met her somewhere, like we'd probably get along. But not
Well,
after all
Honey's
she's
not
done.
gonna go in there messing, blocking people or timing them out. You know, she'll. All I needed her to do was, like I said, was
Really, the
when
best
the
kind of
messages
wrench,
get
the
held
best
back
kind
for
of wrench you
review.
need, Stella,
All I
is you
wanted to
need
do was
somebody to
release.
go in and do what you need done and is
Right.
willing to lie about it. And that's exactly what Honey is, and you need that. Now you can't spin it that way. You got to tell them they're a good, honest wrench, but really you need somebody to go in there and do what needs to be done and not even talk about it. So I think you have a good choice there in your wrench.
Well, like I said, that's all I need her to do, and she's not heavy-handed with the wrench and none of that. You know, like I said, I just needed one person, and Honey comes in quite a bit, and she'll watch me even sometimes when she's at work. You know, so I probably need one more for daytime. I'm not sure who yet.
Well, I was thinking because Sam says he's going to be in Oklahoma for several months. I was thinking about I could go down and caravan out with Joanne,
yeah.
and then me and Joanne, because we're a little bit more sly than Sam is. We can drive by Beakers and them's house and talk, and we'll go up and knock, see what happens. We'll probably get
Now,
shot.
why would you want to do that?
You get
What?
shot.
Okay.
What you gonna do? Throw Joanne in front of
Well,
you so
no,
she gets shot
I
first?
happened to stop down at the gas station, and I got a phone book, and I found him.
Let's see.
Well, if you'll let me know, I'll meet up with you and go fishing. I'll come
people
down
don't
there.
realize 20 years ago, or 30 years ago, all there was a phone book, and you could look up people's phone number, and you could look up where they lived. But you didn't have no internet people going around threatening people.
Charles, they still have it. It's called White Pages online.
Yeah,
it's just
they still have
online
White
instead of
Pages.
being in a book now.
Yeah. No, I know.
Well,
They're just saving a tree by throwing it online. That's all.
I
I don't know. I don't think. I hope they're not still being mean to Ann.
No, Ann dropped out. Fucking Sam said, let the men handle it, and shut up. And she said, fuck what men? And she dipped out.
She's in the chat
Joanne-
talking now.
Joanne was going to meet up with Sam again yesterday, but he was going crazy.
Ann says she was a paralegal in the States, but she'll keep her knowledge to herself.
All I'm saying is Joanne said that yesterday she was going to meet up with Sam again, and he just could not keep it together long enough for her to feel comfortable.
Do you know what a paralegal does?
Yeah.
They look up case law for court cases.
They do all
Yeah,
Okay.
they write out shit so the fucking attorney doesn't have to.
Well, they look up old court cases that have won because of this, and this, and
Yep.
they use that to represent their court case. And the judge will have to agree with it because it's already been agreed with in a higher court somewhere else. And that's what paralegals do. They look up it's called case law. I do study a lot of law, by the way.
Well, I don't know. I think you and Ann are both unique in your own ways, and you both can be very mean.
Well, it hurt my feelers because she thought your IQ was only about 120 when I knew it was higher than that.
I caught her condescending there.
Yeah, I know. But like I said, I know what mine is. I've been tested numerous times, but she doesn't like it because I told her mine was just around 160, almost at 160, but maybe one above or one below, and I don't remember which. But I can do things she can't do. I can take shorthand at 120 words a minute. I can type 350 keystrokes per minute in the dark with my eyes shut.
I
Okay.
guarantee you, if Joanne had the balls to get out of her car and waddle up to the Boyds' door, they'd be nice to her.
To hell they would.
Oh Lord.
I doubt that one.
I don't know. I think they
No
would.
way.
That would be
I
the
don't see that
ultimate-
shit happening after this shit
No.
shit's said and done to them.
Waters will be videoing, and I ain't gonna say, Katie, bar the door.
Katie
You
bar the
know what
door,
was
that's
that?
for sure.
Well,
That's
what was
what I
that song?
say.
Was that boy named Sue when he got up to go in there and fight them boys that raped his girlfriend, and he went over, locked the door,
Yep. Katie
and they
bars the
thought he was
door.
leaving. They thought he was gonna run.
Yeah, that was a
Johnny,
good movie.
Johnny, what was his name?
Well, what in the hell happened this morning that everybody was so fired up about? Am I just gonna have to go back and listen?
I
I
guess
don't
so,
know.
but you better
My
hurry
screen will
up
be
because
up.
Dr. Pickle would delete his stream
Well,
like
Oh, I'm
everything.
not worried. But did Sam? Is Sam still in the same area?
Yeah, he says he's
Sam
not
is
leaving
still in
till he
the
gets
same
paid
area.
again next month.
Mad Max still doesn't have cancer. Let me see what went on in there this morning.
Yeah, Sam's not leaving till he gets his check, he
I
said.
thought Mad Mac wasn't doing so good.
Mad Mac was doing plenty good, hopping around all over the United States the other day, laughing and smoking his weed and dabs and shit.
Now he's in
Looked
his
like
bed crying, he's dying.
You know, before they made weed available for anybody else, the first thing they made it available to was cancer patients.
Yeah, my mama used to have to fucking take it in a pill.
That's the only way you could get it at first. That
Yeah,
and
it was in
glaucoma.
it's in a capsule.
Yeah, I didn't get on that drug testing for that. What I got in on was the laxative for them, but it was a shot, an injection, because all the opiates and shit that they were giving them for people that were dying. They wanted to be able to write that prescription for people that needed it that wasn't dying. So they did some further drug testing programs. I've drug tested several laxatives, but
I'm still trying to figure something out, Stella.
they pay good money, Red.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure something out.
Yeah,
How?
Red.
What am I
I
scamming?
got to say to you.
I have no idea, Red. Have
What
no
you got
fucking
to
clue.
say, Brand?
You're scamming the American Indians, because you're not an Indian, I guess.
Oh. Well, good luck proving that one.
Guess what, though, Red? My granddaughter's supposed to be getting this paperwork sent in, and as soon as she gets it sent in, I'm going to be getting an extra $3,000 a month on my check.
Oh my God, you're going to be scamming the Indians.
Yes, and then I'm going to be a scamming too.
Oh my gosh.
And yep, and then I'll change all my shit over to Oklahoma, and then I'll get coups of food stamps, all that fucking Indian money. I'm gonna get it all.
Oh,
They've
see,
already told me they'll give me land, but they said I can never sell it. I can
Yeah.
only pass it down to family members.
See, the only thing they don't understand is, yeah, I have my card to prove it, but I ain't getting no money. So,
Yeah,
they-
Red. Something I want to say to you.
what do you want to say, Midnight?
That earlier I heard you said hi to me. I'm sorry that I didn't say hi back to you.
Yeah, that's what I want, Rodders. Mineral rights on the casino profits.
You know what? What that's a shame is the indigenous people don't get most of the money from those casinos. The feds get it.
Yeah, they get it in taxes, and a lot of it goes. A lot of it goes to college students and stuff too. Look what Christian said. He wants his 40 mules and an acre.
What, 40 mules in an acre? How about two goats in an acre? I got 2 goats.
Christian, are you Native American? I didn't know that. Well, I know I am. And my son's already ran the DNA that runs it for your whole family.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I found out we were related, like I don't know, 5th or 6th cousins or more down the line to Princess Diana.
I don't sit there and just say that I'm native either. I say that I'm Irish too because my father's side is Irish, but my mother's side's all Native American.
Oh, you're Irish and German. Guten Abend, Christian. I didn't know that. I was speaking German with you. I didn't know that, sweetie.
Only thing I know in German is I watched some stupid cartoon thing when I was a kid that had this alligator and this guy that looked like a beatnik. I can't remember the name of it. And they were teaching kids stuff. And all I remember is Einstein, Thrice Steel, and I don't even know what it means now.
Huh.
It might have been counting or something.
Yeah, fucking Ann's got me blocked, but yet she's trying to talk to me on the thing.
Do what?
Trey, I'm not doing anything to stop you, so stop targeting me.
Who's this?
I'm reading.
Oh, I thought you was.
No, honey, I wasn't.
Hello,
No,
Cece.
I think that
Everybody
Trace
saying
is going off on Tally or one. Yeah, he's going off on Tally. He said you target Sam every other day and use him one day to be on panel and hate him the next. Yeah, he's going off. They're going off on Tally now. See, I told you they all turn against each other in a minute.
Well,
They will,
Tally's
just watch
showing
them
this
long
little
enough.
kid and got the word censored across his fucking thing.
Stony. Christian is 85.9% taco. Oh my goodness.
Well, every time I restream Tally, restreaming me, he tries to play music so I'll get a copy claim. But I trick him. I mute both of our microphones till the song's over, and he gets mad and shuts his stream down.
That's what I've been doing. That's what stopped them from clipping. Every time I fucking go on live, I got music playing in the background, so you can have the copyright strike just as well as I can.
Well,
Motherfucker,
I
go
done
ahead,
figured
clip
out
away.
how to buy that music through YouTube. It's $9.99 a song for most of them. You
Yeah.
get your first one free, and so I picked me out one. I got it free. I'm gonna get Nikki to make me an intro with it.
Yeah, I saw that right before I come on. Yeah, that'd be cool.
But I got it for
that hot
zero
shit.
money because it was my first one. You get your first one free.
Midnight. Did any more of those
Some of
tornadoes?
them can go up. Now they can go up to $15, depending on the song. But you can buy you 2 or 3 songs you like and just use those songs played throughout your videos. You know. And they're good for lifetime. They're good forever. They do not ever expire. Your whatever you buy, whatever that's called that you have to have, it never expires. It's lifetime. It's good forever.
Yeah, that there's some videos that I watched that they're playing music on there for the whole song.
Oh.
And
well, this isn't the video. This is just for music.
That it's the music that what they're.
I know that's what I'm saying. You can buy you buy you 1 or 2 songs. Buy the $10 ones, pick you out 1 or 2 of them and buy them and play those throughout your live stream. You know,
They've been getting Cecil for playing goddamn somebody else's music. And I told Cecil, I said, look, you got to put their info of that music in your title in order not to get the copyright strike.
Well,
so
they
he was
got
getting a copyright strike by playing their music. I said, well, throw an extra fucking chord in there and it won't be their music, will it?
Well, they did the same thing to Hoodoo Man.
Your rendition
they was
of
probably claiming Hoodoo Man, and all he was doing was playing their music himself. That was him playing it, just like Cecil.
Yeah, that's what they did. They copyright the fucking strike Cecil for playing
They
fucking
done the
music.
same thing to Hoodoo Man.
Yep. Fuck it. Cecil says, you know what? And then Cecil put the title and everybody's info that was in the fucking music. And they still copyrighted him. He's like, fuck it, I'm going to do it anyways. I said, go for it. I said, it's your channel. You can do what the fuck you want with it. You know, it's only a goddamn yellow strike. It ain't a red strike.
Well, Ann is pissed off at
She is
assuming
madder than a hornet
everybody on the panel.
Oh, yeah, she fucking after Sam Sam, you won't let me talk. Well, let
He
the
said
men talk.
that is those on the panel saying that about me, not me. Nice to know most of you laters.
No, she got pissed when Sam said fucking let the men handle shit. She's like, what fucking men? There ain't no men on this goddamn panel.
So what's Tally putting up there? Those little children?
Yeah,
What's he got?
he's
Oh
doing
my!
porn.
Yeah, 'cause he's retarded. He's a fucking pedophile. I told y'all
I
Tally's
know
a
he is.
pedophile.
He's fucking mad because he got fucked up the ass when he was a kid. So he wants to take it out on anybody else that has anything to do with children.
Well, Sam's the same way. It's what Sam said he's pissed about.
Yeah,
because
Sam got raped as a child too.
Yes, that's what his story is.
Yeah, that's what I heard tell. Yeah. Yeah, they just mad. I mean, fuck. I got raped as a child. You don't see me hunting fucking pedophiles and shit.
Oh,
You gotta
shit.
prove it.
Exactly.
And they can't prove that this man's done anything wrong because YouTube has still got his goddamn stream going.
It's because none of them over there reporting. And we don't snitch. We don't snitch over here. And none of his clowns reporting.
Fucking
Because
this goddamn bullshit.
his followers, his pedophile followers, they won't reporting.
Man,
and
they
we
got
don't over
people
here
that's
because
on
over here
fucking
we're not
YouTube,
snitches.
adults that are doing shit just for kids. Are they
Yeah, but-
pedophiles too? Just because
Yeah, but
you're
look at
having
him up there
kids
playing.
like that?
Look, he's playing those kids, the kids now.
Yeah,
playing those
he's been
kids
doing
as
that with
fucking
the
video-
censored over it.
Yeah, he done got beat by us. Now he's going back to the pedophile kids.
Yeah, he going back to goddamn. Yeah.
Back to the
Nice.
area he knows the best.
Yeah.
Fred, you
And
fell.
it's out. Nice to know
Damn.
most of you laters. Yeah.
Pangie says Christian's 1/3 Bigfoot. I bet Christian does got some big old feet.
Fucking stupid. Jesus Christ, Tally, just fucking go get a counselor somewhere instead of fucking taking your goddamn anxiety because you got fucked up the ass as a kid.
Well, Tally said already, he told it himself, he's supposed to be on Depakote because he's had suicidal tendencies since he was a child.
We've seen his suicidal tendencies on fucking thing.
Yep.
Now he's playing Chris Hansen shit. Oh, look at this, man. He's just going all the way through it, ain't he? Just go to a goddamn fucking gay strip club and go get you some fucked in the ass time.
I
And
guess he
maybe
got
you'll
bored
feel better.
restreaming then, huh?
Man, Jesus Christ. He is, I bet he's jacking off while he's watching this.
You know he is.
Yeah, I bet fucking Tally jacking his
Like
fucking
Sam
cock.
does it too. Sam does the same thing.
You
Probably
know
after that
Sam
show
jacks
ends, he
his
went up there,
cock
got in
while
his
he's
car and beat
watching
his
this
knee.
shit. He was
He thought
fucking the
Sam
dog.
did.
That's why he was rocking back and forth. I feel bad for that fucking dog's poor asshole.
That's what he did to that other dog.
Yeah, he was fucking it.
He was putting peanut butter on his nuts, getting it to lick them.
Yep.
He was weird. He's a weirdo.
Fucking Sam. Anything touches his dick. He wanted Joanna to fucking touch his dick. And Joanna's like, I'm not touching
Damn,
your dick. I
Christian.
got my own dick to touch.
Oh, did they block you over there, honey? I'm sorry. Christian's got 11.5. That's a big ass foot for a man. Hey, I know somebody with a bigger one though. It's my friend George Ward. He wears a size 16 shoe.
Yeah, they got to be special made.
Yeah, he's got some huge feet. He's the biggest I've met so far on YouTube. Biggest foot, anyway.
Yeah. Me and you's got same size feet. We got them big old 10s.
Okay. Well, be that way then, Midnight. What's your shoe size, by the way? Oh, damn. Christian is 6'6". Lordy be. My head would come up underneath your armpits, Christian. I bet Christian could pick me up and throw me up over his shoulders like a sack of
Christian
taters.
dropped them drawers and I'd be running the other way with something like that chasing after you.
Hell yeah.
Fuck that goddamn donkey dick shit, man. I'd be fucking like, yeah, nah, you better move on.
6'6". Wow.
6'6" and got a foot that big, man. You know it's time to run.
Well, Well, the tallest guy I was ever with was anyway, I ain't gonna say. But anyway, he was like 6'4", 6'5", and he was pretty good size too. He was not very, he wasn't fat. He was about like you, Christian. Yeah, 270 is about an average for anybody over 6'2". 270 is a good. So you're kind of thin.
Yeah, that's not very big for a man that tall.
Yeah, he's thin. You can tell. Yeah, 270 is average if you're like 6'2", 6'3". So he's probably a little thinner.
God damn, he's got giants in his fucking goddamn family.
Hell, have you ever seen the UK basketball team? Seriously, they got 2 players that are like, one's 8'1" and one's 8'2" or 3. 8 foot now, not 6'8". My
Yeah,
head would
no.
come up to their waist.
Look at that shit.
Christian, I'm only 5'6", honey. You're 10 inches taller than me.
Yeah,
I'm
you
serious.
little
My head
people.
would come. I'd be smelling his armpits all day. Put his arm
Yo.
around me. He put his arm around me to go walk around, and I'd be sniffing his underarm. Make sure he got his deodorant on.
Hell yeah, make sure
'Cause that's
you
where my
fucking
head would be.
shower every day. Damn. Oh,
No,
he's
you're
back
not
with
going to
little
block
girl
honey.
again. Fucking goddamn, I'm telling you, Tally's hooked on this little girl he's
I
showing.
gave honey. I gave you a wrench, I think, so you can clear the stuff that Google blocks. Release the chat things. That's why I had to give somebody a wrench to help me with that, because I can't see it up here on StreamYard. Yeah, I can say hi to your belly button. That's about right. Christian, don't turn me on. Me and Charles already broke up. Don't you turn me on, Bubba.
I
I'd
wonder
chase
how
you
long
past.
Sam's gonna wear these fucking overalls he's got on. He's had them on for 3 months already. He's trying to outbeat fucking Jose's record on overalls.
Yeah, but the thing of it is Bounce asked Sam, how do you find the overalls help or hinder your love game? Sorry about that. That's funny.
He swore up and down those overalls were gonna be too big for him. They fit him fucking skin tight. Whoever got him them overalls, man, knew what size to get him, man. Fucking 4X. Yeah, she just had a meltdown. Yup. You clipped it? Okay. Well, then I'll delete my clip then.
What?
Fucking Nikki clipped fucking Yukon in fucking having a
Oh,
meltdown.
good. I was hoping you would, Nikki, because I was live and I can't hardly clip with us talking.
I just deleted mine because I know she got a better clip than I did.
Well,
She
I would have.
always does.
I knew Nikki was watching, so I just let it go. Nikki's always got the backside on it. We all have a job to do in here. All of us have
That's right.
we partake in our own little ways. Even Christian has a job. Now he's got a job letting me snip his belly button. Cause I'm gonna be snipping that bitch, Christian. Christian will be removing himself from all my chats. Hey, Stoney. Wasn't it though? She was mad. She rage quit, jumped off the panel. We watched that. Me and Tracy did.
Yeah. I'm still watching. She's fucking Tally's got a hard on for this guy. I bet Tally's whacking his dick while he's playing this shit, man.
Tally is wanting to become part of the crew with them. Is what he's wanting to do.
Yeah. He's either got a hard on for this Matt man, or he's got a hard on for Chris Hansen. Either that, or he just wants him to tag team his
What's a
ace.
Chris Hansen? I don't know about a Chris Hansen.
Chris Hansen is the one that goes around and sets up all these fucking chomos to fucking go to kids' houses and shit like that. And
okay.
And then he
I know
interviews
what
them
you're
after
talking
they
about.
catch
Yeah.
him.
Hell, I never even think about that freaking Matt man until Tally brings it up.
Yeah.
Because he's been blocked and all that shit on my channel, along with Elvis Travels and whoever else.
Yeah.
They're all blocked.
Yeah,
So
I
I
don't
don't
put up
know.
with that hot shit.
Not me neither. I
No.
got plenty of viewers. Long as I got my normal little crowd in here, that's all I need. I really don't care about having any more or any
Sam's got
less.
his hat on. It looks like he's got a dildo stuck underneath his goddamn hat. His Carhartt
Yeah, I
hat.
saw that. The whole panel. I don't know who was on panel because I had that blocked, had it turned down. But whoever was on the panel, they evidently went off on the hand. Ann's gonna want to be. Ann's gonna want to be part of the 3-3 now.
Yeah.
Because she ain't gonna have nowhere to go except to Jesscook's. She'll have
That's
to go to
it. That's
Jesscook.
it. Just like Sam's fucking broke down. He ain't got nothing either. Oh, Tally must have ended his stream. I'm getting nothing but
He
yep.
did.
Just
Yep,
killed it.
he ended it.
Oh, Bounce will note it for the file.
Christian said, I forbid people from blocking me.
Oh, they
Just blocked him again. They took you out before they left, Christian.
Yeah, they just did it.
Yeah, they just did, but they left Christian 2 in there. Hey, Christian, you still got Christian 2 in there, honey. You know I always got my back out for you. Christian's got 2, 3, 4. I don't know how many he's got.
Swear to God, man, they some sad motherfuckers, ain't they?
Yep.
Yep, Bounce hit
well.
Christian right before they logged out. Now this video is unavailable, yeah.
Yep, and he always turns it
Tally killed
private.
it. Yeah. Cause Tally's I guess Tally finished jacking off and fucking.
Yeah, he's done. He's done.
Sam had a cigarette in his mouth. You know, he just got through screwing his dog.
I was gonna say they're both. I can put my other phone away now. I'm gonna shut it off. Let it charge back up some. I got it on a battery bank thing. Did I tell you what I'm gonna be doing though? You know, they all seem to be worried about me having a poop bucket. Okay, I've got enough.
Because you have a flushable toilet in your van, huh?
Right, but I have enough buckets here that I am going to line them around the entire fence, and I'm going to take some of these plastic ties I've got. I'm going to tie them to the fence so nobody can break them loose and take them. And but anyway, I'm going to put poop bucket galore all around the whole fucking fence. Now I may put some dirt in there or something later on, plant flower. I don't know, but just going to have poop buckets everywhere. And then next week, I'm going to go on some RL. I'm going to go into some hospitals and some walk-in clinics and ask them for colostomy bags.
Man, that's pretty bad. You're going to ask for shit buckets.
No, I'm going to ask for colostomy bags.
Shit,
Because I know Cameron's got to be running short by now. I doubt as much as he eats, I doubt they send him enough to keep all of them empty. So I am going to go around and collect a shitload of them and mail them to him from the police station. I'm going to send them out from there. I'm going to get the girl at the police station to stamp it for me. And
pretty fucking sad.
And I'm going to mail them to him.
Jesus
I'm waiting on his new address though. I want to get his outhouse address. You know, he was looking for a new outhouse, and I want his outhouse address so I can send him there.
Damn it, man! Look at them all come scrambling over
Nikki,
here
you
now.
know good enough. You wait around. Oh, you got 7, Christian. That's good.
Yeah, man, that's fucking sad. Midnight is mad as hell at poor old Nikki.
Well, he wants to get unblocked.
I know it.
He's a good guy. He's not like none of the rest of those clowns, and he's a solid supporter. You know what I mean? I mean, far as channel support, coming up, giving you your like, and
hey, Banjo,
and
hey,
doing
K-Swan.
He is Swan's a good supporter. Banjo is a good supporter. Hey, Banjo, by the way. I've only had a couple of new people in, but they're actually good people.
Yeah.
The ones that have come in, they just like to. They don't like to really partake in drama, but they like to watch it. You know what I'm saying?
Cecil
So
calls
they,
it my soap opera.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like a soap opera. It's like watching a soap opera on TV.
Yep.
Because some of my people that come in, and they enjoy the fuck out of it. We get,
Yeah.
hell, we're comedy galore over here.
Yeah, they just want to watch us fight. It's, I mean, shit. The soap operas nowadays the same as they were
Well,
fucking all that
Banjo,
time
where
ago.
shall we start? How is everyone? Well, Yukon Ann just got mad at Tally and Sam, so they're divorced now.
Yeah,
Mad
they're
Mac
divorced.
has recovered from his stage 33 cancer. Thank the Lord.
Thank
And
the Lord.
let's see what else.
Sam's leg started oozing again.
Yeah, and Sam's leg has started oozing oozy shit again.
And Tally's
which it
still
never
jacking
stopped.
off the
Which it never stopped.
promos.
But he just didn't want us aggravating him with it, so he told everybody it healed. Miraculously, when he went to Slab City where all that filthy water is.
Yeah, Joanne's gonna show all the fucking made up bullshit that
Oh, and
fucking we've
Sam
been
met up with
texting.
Joanne, and
Yep.
Sam fell in love with her, and she declined his advances, and he got mad over that.
Yeah, she wouldn't even go meet him yesterday. She was like, "Nah, you're uncontrollable." No. And Sam says, "Well,
I
I'm here
told you
until
what
I
he's
get
going
my
to
check."
do. He's going to park somewhere close by her
He
house.
did. He parked right out there on the old dirt road, not far from her. He said he's not leaving till he gets his check next month.
Well, no, he's going to follow her boyfriend home.
Oh
To
yeah.
his house. Watch. I'm going to, and then he's going to get, he just wants to get his information. He just wants to get his address. He's going to pass it to Tally. Tally's going to look it up, get him his name and all shit, and then they're going to dox the fuck out of him.
That's right.
And
so
I'm not
much
saying
for
she
your
don't deserve it.
friendship with
I'm not
Joanne.
saying she don't deserve it. I'm just saying that's what he's going to do because we know him.
That's
for
what he does
over
to
4
all of
years
them.
now. That's what he always does. We know what he's going to do. She was stupid for meeting him in the first place.
I know it. I couldn't believe she fucking broke down and met that motherfucker. And all this time she
Well,
was like,
he had,
I won't
no, he
have a
was
damn
already
thing to
there.
do with him.
He told her he had no idea she lived there, but he was already right there in her city. Ain't that amazing?
Yeah, and then fucking Tally was, no, take a left right here. Take a left right here. Tally was like,
Tally knew. Tally was telling him right where to go. He used to egg Jose on. When Jose was here, I could always hear Tally in the background of Jose's phone. I don't know if he was on a live stream or on
it's just
phone.
like when Jose was reading that speech about you, it was fucking all written by goddamn Tally and them. You could
Right,
see it,
and you
right?
and you could see Jose too, looking down at the thing, reading what he's written, which he can't read. He can't half read what he writes anyway. But look what he did a good job, buddies. Deal. When he left that note on the thing on the counter, whatever, for his mother-in-law. Wasn't that Jose did that?
Yep.
I forgot what he wrote. He went there and wrote something at the bottom of it. But so yeah. So Eddie thinks Jose's going to hold all his little secrets forever. He won't. I'm telling you, he will as long as you pay him. You keep him paid off, he will. But he won't hold your secrets at all if you ain't paying him. I guarantee you
because
that.
the minute you stop fucking giving him money, nobody was giving him money, and he was demanding $25 from everybody.
Oh, I know. He blocked everybody, and then he won $25 to unblock them.
Yep.
No bunghole! Cornholio! He's so funny. I can't even say that. Rackataka taka taka taco or something.
Oh my God, yeah.
Oh, Pangy, I hadn't heard that one in forever. They could stack shit 6'6" high. I hadn't heard that in a long time. And I know Pangy ain't near my age. He's a young feller. That's an old school joke there. I honestly haven't heard that in forever. I didn't know they stack shit that high. We used to say that all the time. You go up to them and ask them how tall they are, and innocently they'll answer you. And then you go, I didn't know they stack shit that high. And that's when you better either be ready to fight or run.
Jesus Christ. fucking night. That goddamn Looney Tunes, man.
Well, Ann said that I wasn't raised right. You know, and it's
Really?
awful funny. Yeah, I'm one of the few people that had the same parents my entire life. My parents were
I didn't have any
Christian.
parents.
We even had a church. We had our own church. We had a church. My mother and dad had a church. Okay.
Oh, don't say
And
that. They'd be saying their parents were e-begging just to raise you kids. Oh my God.
we were already grown. We were already grown time they got the church.
Oh,
But I'm
yeah.
just saying. But she says my parents raised me wrong. How in the hell would she know if my parents raised me right or wrong?
Hell, they dead.
Yeah, they're dead. Did
They
they?
dead. How you gonna prove that one?
Well, maybe they talked to her from the grave.
I don't know. Sam gets all his information from God. That's what Sam was saying. He talks to God. That's how he gets all his info. It's from God. Crack up fucking shit. God wouldn't have anything to do with that slimy bastard. Truth be fucking known.
I need me a chainsaw, y'all, so I can go out here and
You
saw
ain't
some
getting my
wood up.
chainsaw.
Well, we need a bonfire, but I can go out here and cut some this fallen wood, but I don't have nothing to cut it with. I don't have any kind of saw or nothing here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I need a
Took me
little
so
about.
many years for me to get a chainsaw.
Well, I need one with about a 14 to 16 inch bar. I'm not gonna be cutting down those huge trees. I don't need a
mine's
very
good
big
20.
one.
Yeah, that's all I got is a 20-inch bar.
Yeah, like I said, I don't need no great old big one because it's just small trees, you know, that are down 6 or 8 inches in diameter. A 14-inch bar would be plenty to cut through those, or 16.
Yep.
Somebody got an extra chainsaw they don't want, mail it to me.
Mail me a chainsaw.
I'm gonna e-beg for a chainsaw next. Hey, Guardian, I haven't seen you in forever. That's Guardian.
Yep. No, I ain't seen them in a while either. Cecil wants him a ham sandwich. Ham salad sandwich.
That sounds good if you like ham. I'm just not big on ham. I like
ham
pimento
salad's not
cheese.
bad.
I've been thinking about getting some pimento cheese. Next, I got to go to the store anyway because I'm almost out of my food again. But I'm gonna get some. I want some coleslaw and maybe some pimento cheese because I've got bread. Let me see how much bread I got. I think I got about a half a loaf of bread, so that's enough for some pimento cheese rather. Oh, my snake's still alive, Tracy.
Pimento loaf in a long time.
They've got it, but if they sell it, I don't know. They sell it at the little small grocery stores. I know that. It's expensive if you want to pay like $6 or more for like 4 or 5 little slices of it. It ain't got many in a pack. It's one of them little thin packs.
Yeah,
like
fuck that.
Eckrich, put some few slices in there.
Yeah. No, I get
I
on
like
mine
I like
from
that
the deli.
pimento. I like that pimento cheese. So it's got that white piece of white fat around the edge, and I always peel that off because I don't eat fat meat.
No, I couldn't give Cecil that. It's a wonder he can eat ham salad sandwiches. I'm like, damn.
Well, if he can eat that, I'd get it. I'd make him some then because that's good. I mean, it's good stuff for you if he can eat it. You know, I just don't care much for ham anything unless the ham hock and it's going in a pot of beans.
Oh yeah. No,
I like that pretty
whole
well.
oysters I got fried yesterday. I got some whole oysters
I haven't
fried.
had steak or pork chops. I haven't had none of that since I left my daughter's. My daughter cooks that stuff every day. She cooks all kind of stuff, and she always has leftover. She always has enough for me left over. They cook late though. They cook about the time she cooks about because the time her man gets home from work and takes care of his chickens and does all his work. You know, she cooks late. In other words. because she has
Yeah,
to wait for
I'm
him to get
used to
done with
eating
everything to
late.
come in
I
and eat.
won't eat this early. Now I'll cook for Cecil, but then after that,
And
I don't eat
but
till
I'm going
about
to bed
9,
about
10
the
o'clock
time
at
she
night.
comes, and she'll ride up on the 4-wheeler and bring me a plate of food, because I'm far enough away now. It's quite a ways to walk. So she rides the
Yeah.
4-wheeler and delivers it to me.
Yeah. No, I don't. I can't eat this fucking early. Cecil's the only one that
But up
can.
here, where I'm at now, I have to fend for myself. I don't have
Yeah.
nobody to help me out with cooking for me and stuff periodically.
Yeah, I hear that.
And she's got me a box of those little soups and stuff too put away. They're little
Oh, that's
they're little
cool.
half cans. Some of them are
Yeah, the
chicken and
small
dumplings,
ones.
my favorite. Yeah, the little half cans. Yeah, she
That's
gets a
what I
lot
need.
of them.
I
And
get corned
there's
beef hash and stuff.
well, there's too many in her family, and they don't really care for that anyway. They don't care for
No.
pre-processed food or whatever. She cooks everything, potatoes, and she cooks everything, that's real vegetables, and
Yeah, I have to do the same for Cecil because he can't eat none of that processed shit. Makes him sick
yeah,
to his
she'll
stomach.
buy the frozen corn on the cobs and those baked potatoes that they individually wrap in the cellophane. She buys those, and they're like $1 a piece for those potatoes. So
Yeah.
for four potatoes, she cuts them in half, makes those twice baked potatoes. That'll feed 8 people, right? So, but anyway, that's $4. You can buy a whole bag, a 5-pound bag for $4. But
yeah, I know.
she buys those. She does buy the 5-pound bag, but she uses it for cooking other stuff.
Yeah, that's
with
mashed potatoes and stuff.
like mashed potatoes and stuff. Yeah, but she buys those whole, and they're perfectly shaped, and anyway, they're just big.
Yep, I know that.
Well, he still hasn't seen an oncologist, and he don't. You can tell he don't. What's his name?
He ain't got no fucking cancer,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. What's that other guy out there at Slabs? Oh, he's got something. He's bad. He
Oh,
looks Flux.
he looks like he's deformed
on
over.
Flux. Yeah,
Yeah, Flux has
he
got
looks
it.
like he's on deathbed. He's on oxygen. See, Mad Mac ain't on oxygen. He ain't on nothing that they would have him on. He hadn't even had a chemo or whatever that other thing you get when you got cancer. He ain't had none of that. He's not
He
had a
ain't had no
surgery.
surgery, nothing.
And how long's he had it now? 6 months?
More than that now, I'd say.
I don't
Hell,
know. He's had
last year when he
supposedly
was
a
in the
long
hospital.
time. He's just doing all
We
shit with pity
already almost
parties.
into March.
He wants everybody to give him a pity party. Well, I'm not going to.
No, you ain't getting it from me,
It'd
motherfucker.
be different. It would be different if he really had cancer. It would be a whole nother ballgame, But I got no pity for nobody faking cancer for YouTube pity on here to get attention.
Nope, I don't.
And he only
Kiss my
comes over here and
motherfucking
starts
hands.
trouble. He comes over here, starts trouble on other panels with us because nobody goes to his live streams. Nobody wants to hear him cry and boo-hoo, and he gets no views. Go look at it. Unless he's buying them like Jose does. Jose runs a view bot. If Jose's got more than 10 people in there, 10 or 12, he's running a view bot. He tried to tell me to do it. I said, nah, I'll just keep my regular little views. I don't need a view bot. I get enough views on my own. Okay. Rodder says 9 months ago was his first cancer video. 9 months.
I knew it was more than 6 months.
And no treatments, no surgery, no nada. Okay?
He ain't been to the doctor in fucking 4 months.
I know. But he's traveled all over everywhere and
oh yeah, giving everybody money. He's even tried paying cars off.
Well, he shouldn't even be eating that food. He's got colon cancer. 27 cancer spread out through his whole body. He's got it everywhere now, according to him. But how does he know?
Oh, really?
He hasn't even, and he keeps saying, well, I'm going to get a full body scan. Well, on a CT scan, goofball. He don't
know what
he
the
don't
fuck
even
he's
know
talking
what it's
about.
called, so you know it ain't true. Hey, Shady.
Fucking goddamn goofball.
Got 33 in my chat.
Hey,
But
you
I
need to
wanted to
ask
look
this
here on
fucking
YouTube
what's his name
too.
shit, guys. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Sit. Ready? Get down. Don't bite me, you little bastard. Fucking knock you in the next year. Fucking biting ass motherfucking dog.
Matt seems to worry about views. He worries about YouTube views and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as my electrical quality opens, I just booted my phone.
Yeah, Mac fucking worried about all kinds of shit. I mean, he thought that crying shit was going to give him fucking people to watch him. All we did was laugh at his ass. We laughed at your dying ass. You should see all the fucking people we got dying up here that I take care of. And none of them look like you. You know what I mean? Come on, Mac. Fucking choose something else to fucking be picking on. Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
Fucking of all things he picks is cancer.
now here's why Mad Mac comes at me. Now, let me show you mine first, since I'm already here. Okay, this is Stella's Van Life. There's my subscribers. There's my views, 11.4 thousand. My watch time, 1.8 thousand. My subscribers is up plus 238. This is for the last 28 days now.
Yep.
And it says my estimated revenue is 2026. Okay, now hang on a second. Let me see if I can locate him. He changes his name so often that that I'm not sure for oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. I gotta get the other deal. I was up on the wrong thing. What's that thing called anyway?
What's he looking for? Monetization?
No, I don't know. Hang on a minute. Hang on a second. I gotta figure out what this thing's called.
Okay. Oh man, thank God. Stage 33 macaroni, huh?
Social Blade. Social Blade's what I gotta look up. Hang on a minute.
Oh, okay. No, syphilis is still out there in the world, Banjo. No, they didn't eradicate it. Just like they didn't eradicate chicken pox or mumps or anything. That stuff's still out there. That's why they still have the inoculation for it. You got to get the shots when you're young, and so you don't get that shit no more. Now they're worried about the papillomavirus in the kids because the adults all have the papillomavirus now.
I guess it's going to take me a minute to find this shit.
Ain't nothing easy when you go look shit up.
Yeah, I don't know why this phone has got so slow all of a sudden.
Fuck, I pay out the ass and goddamn telephones and fucking internet, man. I'm paying well over $300 fucking dollars, almost $400 now, for fucking phones and goddamn internet. I got a
Well,
90
counting
year
my
old woman
phone
sucking my
payment,
dick.
I'm paying $110. It's still not
Are you?
cheaper than my van insurance. That's $180. No, it's went up again. It was almost $190. I forgot. I got another bill. They renewed my policy in January, and it's right at just under $190. Went up another $10.
God damn. I paid off of fucking 3 vehicles, $700 and something dollars, paid in full for 6 months, cut it out,
That's
Budweiser.
where a lot of my money goes. That's my biggest payment. It's my car insurance.
Yeah. No, I got fucking 3 vehicles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vehicles for $700 and in full coverage. Even got towing on the motorcycles too.
Yeah, I got my motorcycles. I'm trying to think. No, I was with State Farm, and I got my motorcycles full coverage for $20 a piece. 2 of them.
Yeah, if you pay it in advance and not take monthly payments, it's
No,
cheaper.
that's monthly payments. $20 a month a piece.
Oh
That
yeah.
was cheap. Yeah, it was cheap.
I go through Geico. I was Allstate till my fucking parents screwed that up.
Yeah, you got to be. See, you got to be. I got Allstate now, but I bounce back and forth sometimes between Allstate and State Farm because they're the
Yeah.
2 top, highest, best insurance companies in the whole United States.
Well, Geico. I got Geico. And they give me what I need. They're pretty
But
quick
you
with the
have to,
payouts.
you have to maintain another insurance company for at least a year. I forget they got all kind of
Oh
stipulations
hell yeah.
before they'll even write you a policy.
Yeah, I know it. I worked my
Mhm.
ass off to get that Allstate fucking, and then my parents turn around and swap my fucking shit without even asking me. And I'm like, well, I had fucking Allstate, one of the best companies. And they're like, oh no, fuck, we fucked up. I said, yeah, you damn sure did, because now Allstate ain't gonna take me back because you closed the account.
Well, they changed my agent to somebody else. I don't know if he quit being an agent or what, but they moved
Yeah.
my. I don't go there anyway. I pay online. I mean, call them usually and pay. I pay them by the phone, but
Yep. Yeah,
but
I
they
had to
but anyway. I forget what my new agent is. I've had the
Yep.
same agent since I've had insurance with them, and now I got a new one, and now they're going up again. Maybe
Yep,
that new
my
agent needs
taxes went up.
maybe
I'm
that
like,
maybe that new agent needs maybe he needs a raise on his check.
yeah. Fuck, my goddamn taxes. They just give me my taxes for the year on all the vehicles. My truck went down in value, but my goddamn taxes went up fucking $32 on the fucking thing. I'm like, wait a minute. Move. Fuck out of the way, dog. I'll kick your ass. Don't you know I beat dogs?
Of course, we all got to every once in a while. I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
get me a
abused
big
the
old.
shit out of this dog.
Oh, I'm gonna get me a big old belt for this big old dog I got.
Oh,
Believe me.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
That
he's a
motherfucker
mean.
bit me trying to get his fucking medicine into him. Some bitch just took my fingers off. Fuck you, dog. You bit me. Fried zucchini. That's pretty good shit. Yeah, they don't wait on cancer. I mean,
Okay.
shit. When I had cancer, fucking 2 weeks later, I had already had a hysterectomy done and everything. Immediate. And I didn't have any insurance. And that was in Columbus, Ohio. And I didn't get a bill one. No. Mac, you just a goddamn storytelling motherfucking liar. Goddamn, what'd he do? Squeeze an onion to get himself to cry like that? I got cancer. So then half of fucking America at one time or another had cancer. Cancer is fucking just like common cold, man. Most of them are scared of it. especially if you're from our era. They say in the next couple of years they won't have cancer, that they'll eradicate it with a shot of some kind. They're working on it here in Boston. Yeah. Oh, Nikki done put it up already. This escalated quickly. Damn it, man. Nikki is quick on them fucking shit, man. 11 minutes ago, she posted it. Everybody go check out fucking Nikki real quick. This escalated quickly. This is fucking funny as hell. God damn. The minute fucking Sam said, let the man handle it, fuck you. Yeah, I just said the same fucking thing. I don't blame man. Man, they've been playing her for a long time now.
Okay. Oh, okay. I got on Social Blade now.
Did you?
Yes. And then
Doesn't matter what he changes his name to. It's
yeah, I know. I found it under Slab City Mad Mac.
Mm-hmm.
It says he's got 2.42 uploads, 3.74 subscribers. I think I got more than him, don't I? I have to
I
look
think
again.
so, yeah.
Video views, his total views. This gives the total over here. 141,893. And he made his channel in 2010. Okay. Now, down here, he's had 8.888 thousand views for the last 30 days. His estimated monthly earnings is $2 to $36. And he has a total, his score is a C+, okay? Now, I'll see if I can show you here. Just a second. God dang it. He's a weirdo. But anyway, see his big C+, and that's Mad Mac. Mad Mac. His subscribers for the last 30 days is 10, and this is it. Where's it at? Right there. 10. For the last 30 days, he's had 10 subscribers increase. So hang on a minute, and I'll pull mine up now that I've found it.
That's pretty sad. Fucking Tally told goddamn Ann to fucking kick rocks. Yep. See, Tally thinks he can fucking get Sam to go down there to fucking Matt Man's and fucking harass him and do the dirty work that Tally doesn't have the fucking balls to do.
He always does that.
Uh-huh. He'll use Sam any which way, and Sam will suck that motherfucker's cock every fucking time. It's so fucking sad to watch that goddamn mentally retarded motherfucking Sam goddamn suck fucking Tally's nutsack, and Tally
And
just sits back and laughs.
And I have a C+. This is why he can't keep up. Yeah, but my subscribers are up 240, wherever it's at right here. His is up 10, by the way.
His is up 10, yeah.
Now, our estimated monthly earnings is mine says $3 to $52.
Yeah.
So that's bigger than him.
Yeah.
Now he's got he says
shit,
mine's got my videos are my viewers are more than his. Mine's 12,000. His was 11,000 something. Mine's right just under one or two under 13,000. And where's it at? Right there. That's for the last
watch out.
30
Good
days.
job, buddy. Pull out of his numbers.
He will. But I'm just saying.
Trigger, good job, buddy.
Yep, and that's my total video views.
Shit, don't nobody watch that fucking cocksucker no more. I don't even go back and rewatch his stupid shit. He's so narcissistic, it fucking makes me sick. Man, I feel bad for Ann, man. She thought those people were her friends. Man, with friends like that, Ann, you don't need them people. Jesus Christ. Tally tells you to go kick rocks. I mean, come on, man.
Stop
You didn't
being
have to
mean to
tell
her,
me that but
Tally.
once.
Well, me and her fight all the time, but we're allowed to. So
That's right. It's just like me and Nikki. We get fucking, we get into a little skirmish every now and then. It's just like sisters fighting. That's all. Ain't nothing. But goddamn, say a fucking word about Nikki, I'll be on your ass like stink on shit. You don't fuck with her. Leave her alone. No. Sisters are allowed to argue, right, Nikki?
that's right.
That's
Because we
right.
always, well, we argue, but we always make love later, so we don't worry about it.
That's the fun part. Watching them think they got us on something because we didn't agree on something.
Yeah, I don't know
Man,
why
they
he's
can't
picking
agree
on.
on nothing, though.
Well, I don't know why he was picking on Honey. Honey, she don't ever bother anybody.
Honey gets around, though. I've seen her in a lot of people's chats, and that's what they don't like.
Well, oh, that's what they don't like. I forgot.
They want to be able to tell you where you can and cannot go.
But that's why my subscribers are up like they are, because I get around and I go in, and when I say hi to other people in chats and other people speak back to me, well, other people sub me,
I made almost 100 fucking subs just from going on Jenny's stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, that's all you
Yep.
got to do. Make an appearance. Go stop by your friends. Say hi. Leave them a like. Go in there and conversate for 1 minute. That's all it takes.
Yeah, just say hello.
Yeah.
Stir the
And,
shit
and,
pot a
and
little bit.
everybody in there looking to grow their channel will go, oh boy, there's me a new sub. Click. And there they are. That's all it takes. Mad Mac doesn't go anywhere but in the 2 or 3 channels that he likes to go in and fight with people.
I mean, look at Sarah Bean's channel, man. She does stupid shit all fucking day long. She'll make a 15-minute stream, then an hour stream. And she keeps going back on and off fucking line. And even she's got fucking followers now.
Well, the thing of it is, I figured it out too, and I need to start doing shorter streams, but I can't because we all get to talking and having fun. But if I keep my streams under an hour, you actually make better progress toward your stats if you do that.
That's what she does, man. I fucking give her a thumbs up every time. Oh, poor old Sarah.
Yeah. That's what I do. I go around and I make my rounds every night for bedtime, and I give everybody, and if it's on a replay, I will leave them a like and a comment and keep moving, And I make my rounds to everybody.
That's all you gotta do, man. Just make a little comment, fucking say hello.
And I don't have any enemies anywhere except for here, well, maybe Hamilton Homewreckers channel, but I don't go there anyway.
Fucking Sarah Beam's doing DoorDash?
I thought she said she was going to do it the other day.
Yeah, she's doing it right now.
Yeah, she's got that truck to drive now. So now she can do stuff,
Yeah. She's doing DoorDash right now.
But you know what I like to eat? I'm going to make me a mayonnaise.
Too early to eat.
Well, I'm just going to make a sandwich. I can find it here. No, that's cheese. What the hell did I do with? That's chips. I'm trying to find my damn cheese. There it is. I wrapped it up in a sandwich bag, and I can't never find my cheese.
Yeah, I hear
I
you.
found it. No, cheese and a mayonnaise on bread. That's a good lunch.
Hell yeah, it is.
I've been snacking all morning. I've had potato salad. I've had my what do you call that thing? That Danish. That raspberry Danish. I've had a piece of that. I don't know. I've just been snacking all day. Oh, guess what? I found a fly, and I'm going to try to get it in this other container where the snake is to see if the snake will try to eat it.
That'd be cool.
I got to do it carefully though. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if I'm going to be able to.
Jesse put up a short chocolate covered fucking goddamn popcorn. Ooh, no, I don't think I could eat that.
Nope, I lost it. I lost it.
You lost the fly?
Yeah, he got the fuck out of here. I was trying to catch a fly for the snake.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Poor
Sorry,
little snake.
I'll find you some. I'll find you a bug here shortly. It's going to be warm here next week, so he should be big enough by then to eat some bugs. Maybe I'll get him a bug. I'll get him a bug here in a few days. They get their nutrients through that soil. You know what I mean? In those leaves, those old dried leaves that I got in there. He'll be fine. I use my Danish thing for my table.
Yeah.
And I lay my bread and stuff on it.
There you go.
Yep.
That'll fucking work.
I put my table in the back of the van. I've got a little table. One of those little wooden ones that fold out. One of those little bedside tables or whatever they
that's
are.
what I've got. For
Mine's in the back of the van though, and I ain't going back there and getting it out. Takes up right now till I get this thing rearranged. It takes up too much space up front. Oh, there's stage 33 macaroni.
Yeah. He fucking goofballing.
No, that would be Lunchbox. Stage 3 macaroni, that would be Lunchbox.
Yeah, you're using the
We're
wrong
like
one.
Jersey over here. Yeah, that would be Lunchbox. Yeah, Lunchbox was all over my leg this morning.
Oh, yeah, she was humping that shit real hard, man.
Yep, I think she got off.
Yeah, just like Good Job Buddy was humping my leg, and fuck, I ain't said nothing about him except that he's chained in the back of the goddamn thing. Jesco, 11 hours ago, I'm the liquor. Oh my God. He's admitting he's gay. Junie Pie.
I don't know. I didn't watch none of them.
Damn.
I went to bed. I kicked the bucket.
Shit, I was up all fucking night. I didn't get home till about 7 o'clock this morning. I was like, fuck. I tell you what, it come close.
Yeah,
I
I
almost
know,
fell
baby. I
asleep
love
there a
you
couple
too.
times. I hate doing third shift. About 4 o'clock in the morning, my head wants to fucking go to sleep no matter what I'm doing. I don't know why.
Well, lately I've been taking an afternoon nap. That way I can be up at night if Nikki or Evan goes live. Then after they go live, I usually flip it over on something and listen to it while I fall asleep. Or I'll go if my zombies, if he's live, I always go there and go to sleep.
Yeah, I've been fucking listening to it, the book Apocalypse Z, the beginning, the end.
Right.
Fucking 20 fucking, what is it? It's over a day and 4 hours, 24, 28 hours and 29 hours long. This fucking book is.
Well, I can't go listen to them channels that got that loud fucking blaring fucking heavy metal music and shit.
Oh, I can't do that shit. No.
I just get the hell. I go where I click in. Fuck you. I'm leaving.
Yeah,
I don't even leave my like. I don't even leave my like if they're playing that shit.
No, I can't handle that fucking head banging shit.
I
just ain't good for that. Oh shit, I couldn't stand it when the fucking rap came out. I was like, oh my God, you kids, stop.
Give me some of that old time rock and roll.
Yeah, there you go. I'm more old time rock and roll. Fuck that goddamn other bullshit. Oh, I'm taking pills, everybody. Oh my God.
Oh hell.
Pill bottle?
I took mine this morning.
Did you? I got a fucking headache from hell because I didn't get enough sleep this morning.
Well, Camden says I'll sell my pills, but goddamn, I got bottles and bottles and bottles.
I know it's you. Fuck, I gotta tell you to take a pill when you hurt. I
Yeah,
gotta
but
tell you.
he says I'll sell them. I'm trying to figure out who's buying them. Shit.
Yeah, who the
'Cause I
fuck's
got
gonna
tons
buy a
of 'em.
goddamn Flexeril? Flexeril, come on, dude. Nobody's gonna buy a Flexeril. You out your goddamn mind. And I'm a big goddamn druggie. I'm gonna take me a couple of aspirin with a couple of Klonopin and a couple of Somas and then a couple goddamn Lortabs on top of that.
Well, I've never
Motherfucker.
had a Soma. I had Klonopin once for about a day. I took it up there and gave it back to my doctor. Said it back. He gave it back to me though, but he had to write me a prescription for something else. I can't take that Klonopin. Ho, that shit fucks my world up.
Really? Klonopin doesn't do anything to me, but it does take me down a peg.
Now, I know people that take it, and
They
they
make me
do good,
take it
and they
for
do
it going
good.
to see the doctor because I'll
Yeah,
fire
and
the
they do
motherfucker.
good on it, you know. But my body just don't like it.
I can't do I can't do fucking Xannies.
Yeah, that I can do.
No, I cannot do a Xanny.
But I've
Knock my
never
fucking ass
even had an
out.
oxy. I don't even know what an oxy looks like or how I would feel if I
Well, it
took
depends
one.
on the milligram. They're color coded.
Mm.
Yeah, 10s are usually pink, and then the 30s are usually blue. They jump up 5 milligrams a piece.
I've never even seen one. Bad. And I mean, they had to quit writing them here in this town because there were so many overdoses from them. And all them oxys going around, I still never seen one. Never.
Really? No way.
I must have
That's
not been
because
hanging
they
with the right
fucking...
people.
Yeah. Man, Joanne was fucking going off about her fucking pills and her goddamn pain.
Well, my
You
neighbor will
know, I
tell
don't
you
want
I
to hear
don't hang with
Joanne say another
nobody.
goddamn word about me
Hey,
taking pills.
my neighbor keeps a very close eye on me. He knows I don't go anywhere.
Nope.
Unless the farthest I usually go is it to my doctor or up to the soup kitchen or over to the gym or to Walmart. That's the farthest I go. And usually
Yeah.
most of the time I don't go but 2 miles from here and back. That's it.
I hear you. I don't fucking go anywhere either. I damn sure won't go into Walmart. Fucking goddamn Looney
And
Tunes
the
in
only
the fucking
visitors
Walmart.
I have is my family because I don't want any visitors, you know.
No, I don't like people in my fucking house.
I don't even like them in my yard.
No, I don't. I stay to my fucking self. No, I got fucking old goddamn broad that keeps wanting to fucking stalk me. I fucking look out my bedroom window and there she is fucking letting her dog take a piss on the goddamn building right underneath my window. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, you fucking old bitch. It's like having fucking somebody fucking humping your fucking leg.
Maybe she wants to hire you to take care of her.
No, it is not. I could not deal with it. I take care of guys. I don't take care of women. I can't not stand fucking goddamn old bitty broads. I just can't handle it. I
Looking
put
at them
fucking
old
dress
wrinkly,
on them, get them
look
all
at them
dressed
old
up. 5 minutes
big old
later, they
hog
don't want that
titties,
dress
and
anymore. They want that dress.
have to put them in the bath and wash them big old hog titties and shit.
No, thank you. It's easy to take care of the guys. The guys will just fucking look at you and grin. And I'm like, okay, if you grin again, I'm going to fucking leave the room. And here's your lotion. Take care of your problem. That's what I do. I mean, because by law, they have a right to do whatever they want to do. They're in their house. And if they happen to get a woody while you're cleaning them up, well, guess what? You're going to have to go back and clean them up all over again. You know, because...
Well, the only time anybody
have to
helped
do
me,
that shit.
Dio, I had to get Dio just to help me to get into the tub and
Yep.
back out of the tub. But he
Yep.
didn't. I didn't let him wash me or anything.
No.
But that was after, I don't remember which surgery I had. One of the million surgeries I've had.
My back surgery, no, I had fucking friend of mine. She came in and worked
No, I
for
think
me.
this was after my hip surgery. Because after my back surgery, I was just here by myself. That was it. I mean, there was
Oh, that's
nobody to help
hard,
me.
man. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
after the surgery, my back surgery, I to this day can't get into a bathtub because the shape of the bathtub, my back will not bend that way anymore. And it's like, fuck.
You need a big garden tub like mine. It's got steps. You step up and step over
Yeah,
into
that
it.
would be sweet, man.
Yep.
No, I got a
That
big
was really,
bathtub because I'm in a fucking
I mean, it's
handicap fucking.
big. Jose got in there and rolled around like a little walrus, like a water buffalo.
Oh,
That
I'd have had to
tub's that
bleach
big.
that fucking tub out.
I
I bet there
cleaned
was
it.
a soap
I
ring
had to
going around
clean it.
there.
every time he got out of it, and I had to carry him his soap and shampoo stuff he used that he left in the bathroom. I had to carry it back to his room
No, I'd have
and get it.
made him. I'd have said, "You made this soap ring. You get in there and wash that fucking tub."
No, I made him carry his stuff he took the shower bath with because
I am.
I had to go. No, I had to get it and carry it back to his room and
I
hand it
wouldn't.
to him.
I'd
He
grabbed
would
him by
leave
his
it. He
goddamn
would
ear,
leave it
and I
in the
would make him.
bathroom. You know, you don't leave your stuff in the bathroom. When you're done, you pick it up, you take it with you.
Oh my God! They dropped an egg from space. Jesus
An
Christ!
egg?
I tell you what, I bet that took some tax dollars.
An egg? Don't they know it's going to break?
Yeah, but they threw an egg from space.
Well,
Yeah, they
what
just
a
dropped it
bunch
out
of
from the fucking
morons.
space. I bet it collapsed before it fucking even made it to the ground.
I bet
Yeah,
they poked a hole in it so it
they
wouldn't.
must have. They had
They
to have.
had to have, or it would have. The what do you
Yeah,
call
because that,
that?
you remember the guy that jumped from space? He parachuted from the highest point that they could in space. Yeah, fucking goddamn. To have that much money to be able to just an experiment and drop an egg from space. I mean, what the fuck did that?
They're wasting our money. We got
Of course
people
they
here
are.
in the United States that are hungry, that have nowhere to live. They live in the streets. I mean, they sleep under bridges. I mean, real, true homeless people, not Sam and Jose homeless. I'm
Yep.
talking true homeless people. I went and lived with them, you know, Tracy, because I just wanted to walk in their shoes to see
That's
what they
right.
went through every day. And it's hard. It is. I did it 2 years just to see what it was like. And, you know, it was just an experiment for myself, you know,
Yep.
basically. But I made a lot of really good friends.
I tell you what, yeah, because those people, they fucking, you know, they're
Now,
people
they
too.
do a few things that I really didn't like. It's like the way they drink their beer. They would buy one of those cases of Bush beer, right? Because that
Yep.
was the cheapest beer in the bottles. But they open one bottle at a time, then they pass it around, and everybody puts their germs on that bottle, and they
No,
pass it
I
around
ain't
till it's
drinking off
empty.
nobody.
No, I know. This is what I'm saying. And the bottle, when it finally gets empty, it comes back around, then that person will put it into the case and get another one out and open it and get their drink. But I don't like that, passing it around. And also cigarettes, same thing, you know.
Yeah.
And joints, they'll pass joints around. But listen to what
Well,
I've caught them
Jose
doing.
was fucking taking cigars and shit out of the goddamn ashtrays and on the ground in Miami and smoking them. And I
Damn.
told him, I said, you gonna get goddamn disease smoking somebody's
But I
fucking cigarette out
also,
of an ashtray.
through my little investigation doing this, I also caught them when people, they'd pass a joint, and when it get around to a certain one, they take their finger, put it out, pull their sock out, shove it down top of their sock. And I saw them, they were doing cigarettes the same way. When the cigarette would come around to them, they'd pass cigarettes the same way. They'd put it out, put it in their sock. And they
Yep.
had a whole goddamn sock full of cigarettes and joints when they
Yeah.
when they get up and get ready to go lay down for their you know, for the night. They'd leave there with a shitload of fucking shit. Because whoever was, you know, different people would be lighting stuff and passing it, right?
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, they all smoked after each other. They drink after each other.
I'm not
And
doing
I'm
that.
I'm a germophobic when it comes to stuff
Do you
like
know
that.
none of them got COVID? None of the street people got COVID.
They were exempt from wearing a mask.
I know they were.
Also, exempt.
No,
They did not even have to wear a mask. The
they didn't
homeless
get
people was
inoculated or
exempt.
anything.
Nope, they were
That
exempt.
guy from White Underbelly fucking said, you know what? I never got COVID, and I'm always hanging around you guys. And none
Well,
of them down there got
they
COVID.
were totally exempt, Tracy. And I mean, this is a fact.
They didn't have to have fucking inoculations or anything.
Nope. That's what I'm talking about. But like I said, I really enjoyed it. But I got into a lot of fights with different people, mostly men. I almost
Yeah.
got in a fight with a chick one day, a train hopper. She got so mad at me, and she drew up her cast iron skillet. She was going to hit me with it. but instead she threw it on the ground and busted it in half. She changed her mind. She
God
decided not
damn,
to hit
man,
me
to
with
break a fucking skillet in two. That's some
a.
power.
Yeah,
Right?
she was so mad. Yeah, I think she hit the curb with it, but it broke
Oh
it
fuck.
clean into two pieces. Mostly, I
Right.
fought with dudes, and yeah, it was quite different. It was quite different hanging out with homeless. This one chick I got into it with, um, I went up to her table, anyway, she'd been mouthing me and shit. So I caught her in there eating her lunch. I went up, picked up her tray. First off, I grabbed the back of her folding chair and I yanked her down in the floor backward. And then I picked up her tray and I dumped it all over, turned around, walked away. The people working there, they banned her from coming there to eat for 2 weeks and made her clean the mess up. And I was the one that made it.
Well,
Yeah.
just start your shit, man. Fuck
And
around and find out,
and
didn't
this
you?
one dude, I just took his head and banged it through that glass entryway about 4, 5, 6 times and shook some sense into him, slung him back out the fucking door. And everybody's standing around laughing at me. They used to get the biggest kick out of me.
I fucking A. No, I've been on my own since I was fucking 11, and I never fought with any of them. I always was protected by them.
Well, I always had my protection standing around in case I needed it, but henceforth I've not needed the protection. I mean, I always had a clique I hung with,
Yep.
Honey's a humper, not a fighter. Well, I
She's a
hump.
humper, huh?
Yeah.
Damn it.
But now, hey, my boyfriend, a matter of fact, he was an Indian dude, a Native American Indian dude.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he got in a fight with this dude, and the dude died from the fight, and he went to prison for that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's manslaughter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he was my boyfriend for a little while, But
voluntary manslaughter.
I just liked him because he was real smart. He could take light bulbs and D-cell batteries and make a light come on and burn. And he was real neat. No, he was real neat. At the camp, I mean, spotless. He would sweep the dirt. He would sweep that. They camped down by the river. And his camp was always spotless. I mean, nothing out of place. He came up and stayed with me. I got an apartment. He come up and stayed with me in my apartment. He was the same way in my apartment. Boy, he just couldn't stand nothing to be out of place. He just, every little thing, he clean. I'll go right here.
He was OCD.
Knock your lights out,
Yeah, OCD.
Yep.
I can imagine Nikki's that way,
But he
too.
was super intelligent. He was really super intelligent. But anyway, after he got in that fight, went off to prison, then I found my other boyfriend. And he actually moved back here to Arkansas with me. I've never had any trouble getting boyfriends, believe me. None whatsoever.
Yeah, usually when I get with a man, it's for forever.
Well, I had a couple of boyfriends that did die,
Yeah. I mean, I was with my first husband until he died. He died at that age, shit.
So does that make me a widow? No.
Yeah. Yeah, you was a widow. How many times over?
I only had 2. Well, I've had 2 ex-husbands die, but 2 boyfriends die. Let's see. I think that's about it. 4.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, my bunch was pretty. Like I said, I always hung with a pretty rough bunch. All my life, all my friends were rough. I call them roughnecks or whatever.
Yep.
But I just never could. Bad boys. I called them bad boys because I just never could date a pussy. I'm sorry.
No, I can't.
I never could.
No. No, I can't stand that. You can't stand for yourself, then I don't need to be around you. Ain't my
Well,
fucking
my neighbor, he ain't a pussy. I watched
no.
him drive right up to people's houses, pull up on them, and start shit with them. He'll ask them their name. They even gave him fake names.
Yeah. Fuck that shit.
But he
Cecil
does
don't like.
he does look after me over here, and he helps me with my vehicle whenever I have problems and stuff like that. You know, he's pretty good to me now. We made up a while back. Oh, we fought for years. Don't get me wrong. We fought like we were married. Worse
No,
than that.
Jose got some money. He got food, man. He just got through eating.
His
Fucking
parents probably
Jose
got his
put
parents send him some more.
$1.36 in his stream funds. You know he's got more than that. He's asking for $85.
Yeah, I know. But you know his parents send him money. He calls them all the time.
He just got his fucking check on the 15th.
Yeah, but he bought that new bicycle and he went to Walmart shopping to blow the rest of the money. He was going to buy
That's
a
why
megaphone.
he's not
and I'm
giving
like,
his check.
huh?
He wants to ride to an IP2 female streamer's house, but he won't tell the streamer because there is no fucking broad that he's going to. He made up some fucking broad.
No, he's probably going to go visit his fucking cousin. I'm trying to think where she was at.
God, watching Jose eat is like watching a pig in a
No,
fucking
what's that?
corral.
What's that state Azel lives in? I done forgot.
Georgia.
Georgia. That's where that girl lives. That's the one he was in Vegas with. That's one of his cousins, by the way. And that's
Yep.
probably where he's going to go next. He's
She
saying
ain't
he's
no
going to
IP2.
California. He ain't going to no California. He's going to go.
No, because you get his ass kicked out there.
He's going to go to one of his family members. He can't go to Houston because he's got warrants there. So
Yep.
he'll probably go over to wherever you just said. Anyway, I can't remember.
Georgia.
To Georgia. Yeah, to visit that cousin there. And that, and some of them people.
Yeah. He
He
must
may
unblock
go up to
everybody.
Indiana to Joyce's. He may go there. There's only a few places he'll go. Because believe it or not, Jose's got warrants in a lot of states. He
Yeah, I
does.
know he does. Yeah, he told us he was wanted in a few states, and plus he's got fucking tickets and shit that he ain't paid for.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And after those, they always put you down as failure to pay, and they'll arrest you for those,
Yeah.
and bring you in
He's
and put
got
you in
bench
jail.
warrants on him. In
That's
a
what
couple
I'm
of
talking
states.
about. They'll put bench warrants out for you on failure to pay. So
Yeah,
all
he's
those
still
failure
in
to
Florida.
pays he's got that he didn't pay, he'll have warrants in those states as well. But I know a few of them, but I don't know all of them.
Yeah, he was in fucking Avon. I mean, goddamn, Nikki and I both knew where the fuck he was at. Nikki was raised down there. He's trying to pull the fucking wool over somebody's eyes. He never jumped a train. He ain't never going to get it on a train. He's scared
His parents
shitless.
should deduct the money pay one fine each month and take it out of his check money before they give it to him. That's what they're supposed
He
to do.
won't
as
let them know
payees.
where they're at. That's what it is.
Oh, I was gonna say, because see, as a payee, that's what they're supposed to do.
No, he won't let them know where the fuck
And they
all
can
he
actually,
knows where all his shit's
and by
coming
law,
out.
they can keep 1/3 of his money for being his payee. By law.
Yeah, I know. They can keep 33% of it.
I saw Camden and him saying that I was Dio's payee. Dio didn't have to have a payee.
Dio
honey.
didn't have no fucking payee.
Nope.
Oh, they said Cecil was my payee. I'm like, no, that works the other way around. And you can't work for somebody and be their payee because that's a conflict of interest. See, I can't be his personal care attendant and his payee at the same time because that means I could actually rob somebody.
Well, your payee is supposed to take your money and provide
your
you
bills.
food, shelter, clothing, and pay any bills that you owe. Yes.
Yep.
And food, shelter, and clothing. And that's what they do. They send him X amount of money twice a month. He gets a motel room. He
Yeah,
buys
because every
gets a
time
new
you pick
shirt.
him up, he's at fucking Walmart.
Yeah, and he gets a couple new shirts. And of course, he eats all the time. I mean, we know that. So
he's sitting in a fucking goddamn fucking fast food restaurant eating now.
I can't afford to. I've only
Yep.
got this amount of
Scammer
money. I've got
confirmed.
about 10 more days till I get my check, and so I'm just scamming. I got enough to scrimp out and scrimp by because I got to have gas, and I've got I got a little bit for a little bit of food and stuff. I buy enough food at one time, which is usually $20 for the food, and that lasts me 2 days.
Fuck, he keeps eating like this, his teeth is going right out.
Well,
He's
I've
still
already
talking about fucking Sarah. Sarah doesn't want him nowhere around. She
that's all
already
he's been
stated
doing
that.
lately, talking about making a baby. He can't even reproduce. How can he make a
No, he
baby?
cannot. He is sterile.
Yeah.
He is sterile. He's done said that himself. He told me and Cecil he was sterile.
Oh wait, here's Charles. Hey, Mister.
Speak
Can
of
you hear me?
Jose and Charlie pops up.
Yeah,
Ain't that
there. It's
weird?
okay. We can hear you,
I
honey.
can't have Rodney trashing Jose.
Why not? Jose's a piece of shit.
Because Uncle Trucker offered to pay those tickets for Jose. I think it was like $1,500 or something, and Jose told him not to.
Bullshit.
Well, I believed it.
That's
'cause
what Jose says,
Well,
and I don't
lying.
believe
Uncle
a fucking
Trucker
word
wasn't
that
really
motherfucker
his
says.
trucker. It's just a guy that he met and made friends with, and he kind of
It was a
took
role model for him.
Jose under his wing. But now that girl that was in Vegas, now that was his cousin, and yeah, and he rode with her back to what was that state again? Oh, I can't remember that state. You just told me, Tracy.
Georgia.
Georgia.
Now,
Yeah, he
does
rode back to
Cecil-
Georgia with her.
Does Cecil still like Jose or no?
Cecil doesn't get involved in this.
Okay, so yeah.
He has
I
no
see.
opinion.
Yeah.
Would he let Jose anywhere near him? No.
Not because of what he's done to you.
Well,
because he's crossed you. But I think you got Jose. He's full of it, but I think he's got a lot of good in him.
He ain't got no good in him. He ain't nothing but a con artist. He's the laziest motherfucker I've seen. At his age, it's one lazy motherfucker right there.
But did you see him when he was riding back with that girl? He was in the back seat, right?
Yeah, it was his cousin.
Yeah, his cousin. But a state
He did
trooper
push
pulled her
me.
over for speeding.
Tracy, he
Jose
did
got
get his
down in the
butt out.
floorboard and hid.
He did get out and push me out of the snow in Bozeman. We got high centered on some snow that had been about 28 inches.
That's because he wanted to get somewhere.
Yeah.
That's because he wanted to get somewhere. And he knew that if he didn't get out and help, then you guys weren't getting anywhere.
Yeah. Well, push comes to shove, he's there to help.
Yeah, when it serves him.
For how long? Nobody knows.
Yeah.
Well, I just hope he don't turn on you and start making up stuff about you, Charles, like he did me. Because, I like you. I don't care what everybody else says, right? I like you. I think you're a good guy. You're funny as fuck. You make me laugh. And that's all I need. But I just hope he don't turn on you at some time. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like he will, just whenever,
Oh, I don't think so. I stick up for Jose, and I know that he goes through his crap and he's going to say stuff or do this or that, but he just is what he is. He ain't, you can't fight with him like, you guys fight with each other. And Tracy sometimes gets too mean to him, I think, because he ain't
too mean.
I don't know.
He ain't no fucking
Jose.
retard. Don't tell me he's fucking retarded because he
No.
He knows
I ain't
exactly
saying
what
that.
he's doing when he's doing that.
I'm saying that maybe you're not giving him a chance.
I did give him a chance, and he spit in my motherfucking face. I'd be damned if I get stabbed in the back more than once. Fuck him. No, I gave him every goddamn thing that I could give him, known to man, and even left with fucking more money and more weed than we had between us.
Well, Jose's looking for an opportunity to make his dad proud of him. Okay? I can tell you what
his
he's looking
dad
for.
was nothing but a goddamn drug addict, fucking drunk.
Well, I mean, no, not his real dad. No, yeah, that guy. That's his real dad was. He's in and out of prison his whole life. But I'm talking about his adopted dad. Yeah, I'm talking about his.
Death.
Yeah, I'm talking about his adopted dad.
His adopted dad don't want nothing to do with him. He won't even talk to him on the phone. If it wasn't for his adopted mother, that's the only reason why he got the plane ticket from fucking Montana to goddamn Pennsylvania and then got on the train to go to fucking Miami for their vacation. It wasn't the
Well,
dad's
you know.
doing. The dad don't want nothing to do with him. He thinks he's a fucking waste of goddamn human space.
Well,
He said he don't want to ever
custody of
fucking hear.
Jose though when his dad went to do that one long big stretch in prison when Jose was little.
Yep. No, Jose's a spitting image of his fucking parents. Ain't nothing but garbage.
I've never really seen his real mother. I
No.
have seen his real father. I've seen
I've
his
seen the
adopted.
aunt.
I've seen his adopted parents.
We've
And
seen his aunt.
right.
And she's a drug addict her damn self.
His dad's family is Mexican, and his adopted parents are black, and they're mixed somewhere or another. Which I'm not racist. I'm not saying that.
No,
I'm just saying that. But he's
Jose
acts like
was a fucking mistake, baby, and they gave him away because he was the mistake. They chose drugs over him. Fucking Jose was probably goddamn born fucking addicted to drugs and probably had to be weaned off of drugs when he was born. But Jose is nowhere near retarded.
Oh no,
Jose knows
Jose.
exactly what he's doing to people.
Exactly. Yeah, he's not stupid. Now
No,
he
he's
thinks
not.
he puts on a lot of that stupid for his IRL shit he does.
Oh yeah, he does. He
But
changes the second fucking you pick up the phone. I was fucking with him bigger than hell. I'd click on YouTube, and the minute he saw YouTube flash up on my fucking iPhone, his voice changed, his mannerism changed. Cecil and I looked at each other, and I put the phone down. Then I picked it up, and I went right back to YouTube, and the motherfucker would change, and Cecil's like, "No fucking way," and I just looked at him and shook my head, yes. Cecil's like, "Damn." He wouldn't stay off of fucking YouTube for nothing.
no, he's not going to.
No, he wouldn't. He wanted me to take him to the bar, and I said, "You have to leave your phone at home. I don't trust you."
But like I said, he's using YouTube as a like a scapegoat because
Yeah, it's
he's
his
wanting to
parents.
do something that will make his adopted dad proud of him. Because evidently his adopted dad gives him hell and treats him just like he needs to be treated, you know.
He needs to start. He needed to get his ass
Tough
whooped the
love,
second he
tough
was
love.
fucking born.
In other words, his adopted dad gives him tough love.
Yeah, that's right.
And so Jose goes through life trying to do things that's gonna make his dad be proud of him. If he ever could like get a good paying job or hook up with somebody that's got a bunch of shit and he could live happily ever after. See, that would make his stepdad proud of him, right? Because he
Yeah.
did good for a change.
He
But
worked one time for a couple months in a goddamn loading area or something like that when he was a kid, and he wouldn't do it. And
But I've heard
Gucci's
him.
won't have nothing to do with him.
He's done everything in the world that I've heard I could even imagine. And I like to busted a gut when he said he owned racehorses,
Oh, I know
$300,000
that.
racehorses.
He ain't never seen a fucking horse.
I
Now
doubt
I'm back
I
in the
doubt he's
chat.
ever
Oh
rode
my
a horse.
God, how easy is that,
I
man?
haven't. I don't ride horses. I'll tell you. I'm straight up about it. But Jose has never rode a horse. Now he might have hot walked some horses for some horse trainers, something like that. Shoveled the shit out of the stalls. The normal stuff that the lower paid hands get and do. Then he folded those packing blankets in the back of that truck that one day, and he couldn't even fold them into a perfect square. They were all cockeyed, lopsided, and he didn't even fold them right. So he half does the jobs he does because he don't care.
I know it. I know it.
And we can't expect any more or less out of him because he's already past his 30s.
Oh man, Julio Her thinks that it says that I don't think Tracy's a female.
That's Julia. That's a girl, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She's in here bad mouthing me and Jose to
In our
Jose's
chat?
channel. Yep.
Well,
Bad mouth. Oh wait, sorry, Jose. I don't think Tracy's a female. Who? Julio, her. I'm like, okay. Crawl up in my fucking chat and see how long you fucking last, you little bitch. Yeah, you know Sarah
Honey's
One's
not
in
in
there
there.
now. Look at that. It went up to 38, and all of a sudden Jose started talking his stupid shit, and now it's down to 27 in his chat.
Hang on.
They're all trying to guess who it is, and we all know it's Tasha he's trying to get a hold of, and Tasha don't want nothing to do with him. Oh, Tasha she'll come and pick me up and take me wherever I need to be. Bullshit. He's playing this meeting another fucking YouTuber, and he's not.
Tracy. Where's Julia at? I don't see her in my chat.
No, in Jose's chat. She's bad mouthing me in Jose's chat. No, she's in Jose's chat. It's okay, Julio, or whatever the fuck your name is. I don't even know how to pronounce that stupid fucking name. Who the fuck names their kid Julio?
They're not in my chat.
No, they're in fucking goddamn Jose's chat, bad mouthing me.
Oh, okay. I went back. I thought you said they were in my chat. I was going to go in there and block them. I may already have her blocked, but her
they're
name's
in
Julia.
Jose's. They won't
Yeah,
do
she's
that
been
on
around a
your
long
chat because
time.
they want to stay in your chat.
That's Julio, her. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
Julio,
Julia. Her name's Julia.
Bad mouthing me. It's all right. They bunch of two-faced motherfuckers, man.
Oh, there's Peeps. Hey, Peeps.
Oh, I love Peeps.
Yes, Hulio, her, Hurr.
Yep.
And her name's Julia. Julie or Julia.
Yeah, Julia. Yep. Yeah, she in there talking and saying I'm not
Oh, she
a
talks
girl.
shit about me too. That's why she won't come over here.
Uh-huh.
She pops in out of nowhere.
Yeah, she comes into my fucking live streams kissing my ass all the time, and I'm like, yeah, well, I see you in the other chats bad mouthing. Tasha Teeling isn't gonna she ain't gonna meet up with Jose.
She wants to.
Nah, she changed her mind.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she don't. Oh, Slab City News is like in there now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Jose's in there fucking dancing like a stupid ass fool, like he's somebody because he got 28 people in there.
He pays for them.
I
I've got
know he
20 in
does.
here and I don't pay for mine.
No.
He's buying view bots, which I don't care. I don't care who buys what, you know.
Yep. No, he's got all kinds in there. 29 people. It went up to 38, and then everybody's like, fuck this shit.
He
Slab
buys,
City
well,
News
he
is
only
in there.
buys them, he only gets them for an hour or so they'll
Yeah,
change.
he's talking bullshit to fucking Dave right now, and Dave's like, you wouldn't be talking tough shit if we were in person. Yeah, just like your friend Sean. Yeah. Jose, I got up on the goddamn thing. That was funny as hell, man. Jose would fucking wasn't doing right, and I told him, I said, stop. He was trying to pick my dog up. I got up out of that chair, and I said, I will smack the fuck out of you right here. And he curled up in a fucking ball on the couch. And Cecil's like, no, don't. And I'm like, yeah, well, I'll fucking pound the piss out of that little bastard. You don't leave my dog alone.
He said something to me one day. I don't remember how he put it, but I told him, I said, Jose, if I want you out of here, you know, if I was mad at you, you'd be picking your ass up off that floor saying that to me.
Fucking right. I'll pound the fuck out of that little bastard.
That's what I told him. I would have done knocked the fuck out of you. Do not think for 1 second I wouldn't have.
Oh, now he's talking to fucking black people like but he'll say the N-word in a heartbeat. Yeah, he just muted everybody. So he can tell everybody in the store that he's on fucking live YouTuber.
N-word. And I
Yeah,
heard
and he
him
says
saying,
the N word, and his parents are blacker than the ice of spades, man. That
I
ain't
know.
right.
And I heard him saying, figgot yesterday or day before one.
Yeah, he
Talk
was
about figgot.
calling fucking people all kinds of
He was
names.
copying Tally. He was copying the way Tally says it. And he was
Yeah.
saying figgot.
He ain't got no mind of his own. Now that he's stupid on. He will fucking anything he thinks will get him views, he'll fucking do it.
I know. Basic Bob, wasn't that pitiful? I bet Ann, seriously, he probably made Ann cry. You
I
know?
would say Ann did cry.
And I won't even make Ann cry. I mean,
No.
I may fuss with her and say shit, but I don't make her cry. You know what I mean?
And we don't get her that mad. I mean,
No, I like to get her a little triggered sometimes, but
yeah, we'll
I don't
bicker
really.
back and forth, but that's
Yeah,
about
the
it.
bickering, that's old woman bickering, you know, old women, it's a
Yeah,
women thing. But
that's nothing. I
no,
mean,
but it hurts her when people she thinks are her friends are doing her like that.
yeah,
We
tell her
told
to
her
kick
how they are.
rocks.
They're not your friends, people. They use you for what they need you for. And when they don't need you anymore, you're trash and they throw you away just like trash.
Yeah, they throw you right the fuck underneath the bus.
You can look over here. All the people that's over here have been here and
I'd
will
like to
always be here.
smack him right in the
Except for
fucking
Katie
face.
did.
I
Katie did
swear
is
to
the
God.
only one I booted from our community, but it's because I caught her talking shit behind me in other communities.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Yep.
why she's gone. And that's why she's so pissed and angry, because we won't let her be part of us. And she'll never
Yep.
be. Never. She
No.
cannot ever come back. No. Gone. Go went gone.
No, we catch you fucking doing that shit, and we are looking.
Believe me, I'm everywhere.
Yeah, we are looking, and if somebody's not looking, then somebody else is to cover each other's asses.
Yep.
We
Somebody
do
is
take
always
fucking
awake
notes.
and somebody is always watching.
You motherfuckers, yes, we do take fucking notes. Now he wants Hannah to fucking ban people, and Hannah's like, I'm not banning. Nah, it's look at how fucking big those tits are. He's got fucking dandruff all over that black shirt. It looks like he's got fucking bugs all over it.
Who, Jose's?
Yeah, that fucking black shirt he's been wearing for goddamn a month now. No, his parents bought him brand new clothes, you know.
I noticed that he's wore about 3 different new shirts so far and a jacket.
That fucking shirt is so covered in white shit, and he's got it buttoned all the way up, and the buttons are fucking pressed, trying to suck his belly in. He is
Well,
nasty,
they need to
man.
realize he's gained 100 pounds. Maybe I
know
should
it.
call his dad and tell him that the shirts y'all are buying for Jose are too small. He's gained
They
about
are.
100 pounds. He needs a size bigger.
Yeah.
And that ain't going to last very long because he's aging. Jose is finally aging. I'll call his dad and tell him.
I know.
I don't hesitate about it.
Yep. But you motherfuckers, you think we don't see when you talk bad about us. You got your motherfucking mind. We see it all. And we don't forget. I like that Jenny broad, man. Imagine being Jenny's stream.
Well,
clip.
she came in here. I think it was her and Nikki that didn't get along. But I've always liked Jenny. They used to time her out and stuff. I gave her a wrench, you know, back when I had wrenches. And no, I said, I like her. I'm keeping her.
Yeah, she's a hot shit. She even got a hold of me offline and said, "This you?" And I went, "Yeah, it's me, honey." She's always been good to me. And she didn't even get on my ass when I fucking showed goddamn Jose's pecker picture on the phone.
Well, she knows I know how to get a hold of you. So when she wants you to come over to her thing, she'll come in my chat and tell me, can you get a hold of Tracy and tell her to come over? Remember the other day when
yeah, well, she's got my number now.
Yeah, when good. Okay, when his name was on
I fucking she got it, and I was like, no. I said, you're fine.
Blogger was on her panel. She said, tell Tracy come over here. Blogger's on the panel.
I know, and I was busy fucking working.
No, I didn't know. I just sent you the message. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that. No, I got a hold of her, and I was like, girl, I can't. I said, you know, she's like, you work some weird hours. I'm like, I
Yeah,
have to
Nikki,
cover for
Nikki
other
didn't like
people.
Janny for using the N word. All the IP2 people do that.
I know.
You know, I don't know
It's
why. But
disgusting. They don't want us to fucking use it, but yet that fucking every goddamn person uses it. I'm like, you know, come on, practice what you fucking preach, will you? Jesus fucking Christ, people. And well, I don't say it with a hard R. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't say hard R or a soft R in the fucking dictionary. It says one goddamn word, and that's it, and it shouldn't be used. It's disgusting. You're calling yourselves ignorant when you use that word because you don't have any other words to use.
well, when I meet people, I either like you or I don't like you. Okay,
I'm into that.
and I don't have a middle.
No, I
And
don't.
Janny, I like. There's a bunch of them I liked. It's like Q. Nikki didn't like Q either.
I
Q4.
don't like that son of a bitch, man.
Oh, I
Q,
love
oh my
Q.
God, he just
Q.
makes my fucking ears bleed.
He even brags about me on other people's panels
I
and
know it.
stuff.
I
He says
hear
he
it.
likes me. Yeah, I
I
like him.
know he does
I've
brag
always
about
liked
you.
him. You know, I like him because he'll argue with me. You know, fuck
I know
around
it. He will.
gently. He gently argues with me like that. You know, it's fun.
Yeah,
A
he just
fun
picking
argument.
back and forth.
Yeah,
That's all
but
he's doing.
I
That's
like
all he's
him,
doing.
and I don't know why. Like I say, when I meet people, I either like you or I don't like you. And
Mm-hmm.
I liked you right away, Tracy. And I'll tell you what I did. I'll tell you what I said. I dropped you a message after your first live stream I seen, and
Yep.
I said, because I didn't understand your voice being deep like that. I said, I don't know if you're he or she, but I don't care. I like you.
I remember that.
Do you remember it?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
And he's like, I was like, no, I ain't got a Packer or some weird shit like that. I said back.
I don't remember what Chance's
I
Packer.
did. I was like, no,
But
I don't
like
have
I
a dick.
said, I either like you or I don't like you. There's
know.
no in between. There's no
No.
middle. There's no middle to me.
No, I don't have fucking time for goddamn.
And I don't play both sides again the middle. either.
No, that's something we don't do. No, that's like against the fucking 3-3 rules. You don't fucking play our
That's
friends
against
against
my
our
own
other friends.
personal rules. Period. I
No,
love Nikki. You
I
know,
love Nikki to death.
Nikki,
Even when we fight, I still like
Nikki
her.
and I got the divide because of the freaking WOL deal. But I like Nikki. It didn't matter. I still liked her.
And
But I
same here.
argued with her. I argued with her because that's what was expected of us.
That's right.
We were expected to argue
I even
because
told her
we
I was
were
going
on
to take her poor
opposite
little dog
opponent
across.
teams or whatever, you know. And I
All that
loved
shit
her
that I
freaking
said about
countdown
Nikki,
clock,
I kind of
that
feel
countdown
better.
calendar. Man, I love that thing. I kept hoping every day I'd go, man, I hope she plays that. I just love that. And
I
there
know
she'd
it.
play it. And then I'd get so happy.
I loved it when poor old fucking Dave was putting that red wig on, and when I dyed my hair red, and then he'd play me, and I'd laugh so fucking hard. Oh my God! And he'd
I
try and
like
piss
him with
me
the
off with
blonde.
it, and I was too
I like
busy
him as the
laughing.
blonde Tracy. He does you very good.
Yes, he does. He's the only one that can come close to my voice.
Well, Eddie's been trying to mimic you, but he doesn't do a good
He
job.
can't do it. He cannot fucking do it.
Evan's got him beat on the mimicking.
Yeah, because Eddie's voice is too fucking feminine. He's got
Yeah.
one of them sissy voices, kind of like Jose's.
But Nikki, I love you and them big old tatas. No,
No, I ain't looking at
Nikki
her
does got
tatas,
some,
but she's
and
a hell
Nikki's
of a
pretty.
friend.
I don't know where they make up any kind of ugliness about Nikki
No,
whatsoever.
they pick on her high
I've seen Nikki
forehead.
head to fucking foot, and Nikki's
Jesus
sexy.
Christ.
You know, hell,
No.
I'd give anything to look good like Nikki.
Yeah. Yeah, Nikki's a good looking broad, I guess. I mean, if you're into broads.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, I'm not so jealous and whatever to the point. If I see a good looking chick and I'm at Walmart, I will tell her to her face, "You're beautiful."
I do the same with Cecil. I'm like, a goddamn 2:00, dude. And
I
he's
don't
like,
even care. Sometimes it's black chicks, sometimes it's white chicks. You know, it's
if
just
they're pretty, they're pretty.
if you're pretty, you're pretty. And I go, I know people don't give people enough compliments. They
Yeah.
don't. And
I mean,
you
if
are
somebody's out there
beautiful.
looking good and spend all that time to look good all morning long to go out, then yeah, I'm gonna
Hell, and I go out looking like a ragtag, and they still come up to me. Oh my God, I love your piercings. You know.
Anybody sniffs my goddamn ass, I'll rack them upside their fucking heads. Like, get off of my ass, motherfucker.
What, honey? She is. Nikki's beautiful. So they
Yeah. It's fucking said something about her fucking forehead, and I'm like, what? God damn it, you reaching.
Uh oh, we got a
Jesus
pussy.
Christ.
We got a pussy pirate in here. Nikki fan for life.
Oh my God. Pussy pirate, huh?
Oh, and they love honey too. Woo,
I bet
woo.
they don't love me. No.
I bet you they love your Tata. Hey, pussy pirates, have you seen Tracy's Tata?
Case One's an awesome person. Case One's a sweetheart. Yeah, he's still sitting there thinking somebody's going to give him some more food money so he can eat some more. He went and got him another free
I
Coca-Cola.
swear to God, he could eat all day long, non-stop.
He'd fucking out fucking eat Lunchbox.
Yes, he can. Definitely.
Yes.
That's his match right there, and he can beat her.
Yes, he could beat her, man. That motherfucker, I would give him a big man-sized plate of food, and that son of a bitch would turn around and ask if I got any more. And I said, no, I divided it 3 ways.
Pussy Pirates loves to tray too. Oh, boy.
Pussy pirate. Oh, my God. Made my day, and I don't love me.
Well, I'm a cockaholic, okay? But
yes,
I do not mind looking. I do not mind looking at a good-looking woman. You know, in the least, I don't. It's like I love to watch them the twerking videos, and if I could get I don't have a big enough a butt. If my ass was bigger,
I tried to do that twerking. My body doesn't do that. My body
can't get mine all the way to the floor.
Like that.
I want to bounce my ass cheeks off that floor, and my butt's too little, and I can't get it down there.
I cannot do that. I tried to. I even watched a fucking YouTube video on how they twerk and how they get it to bounce like that, because I got a bubble butt.
Oh, thank you, Pussy Pirate.
All right, Pussy Pirate, why are you kissing ass all over the place?
Because we know who Pussy Pirates is.
Yes, we do.
But well, I'm the troll queen. I'm supposed to always know.
Little big dick energy. God damn, that man is sexy.
I would love to meet Digger and just go out and dance with him at a club sometime in public, in a public place.
I wish
so he won't think I'm trying to put moves on him. But I guarantee you, he will have a blast with me. A total blast.
I don't know anybody that wouldn't have fun with you. I mean, you like to go do shit. You're not one that just sits around doing nothing.
I kept trying to ask Jose when he was here, don't you want to go do something? You want to walk downtown? He didn't want to do nothing. Oh, you want to go to the casino? No, didn't want to go to the casino. Didn't want to walk downtown. Didn't want to do nothing.
No, because he thought he had to spend his money.
It don't cost nothing to go walk. It don't cost nothing to go walk downtown. That's free.
He is the laziest motherfucker I've ever seen in my life.
Now it'll get you tired walking, but we can sit down, take rest. I don't mind doing that either.
Yeah.
Play the drums for you. Okay, baby, I will.
Ooh, beat them bongos, baby. Beat the bongos.
My pussy pirate. He's a drummer. It's not who you're thinking either, Trace, by the way.
No. Okay.
But I have a secret, right? I have something secret here.
Good.
And you'll look in the private chat. I'll tell you who it is.
Oh, you little
I told you,
scoundrel.
They don't call me the troll queen for nothing.
You little scoundrel, you. God, you nasty little
We love
man.
you too, Pussy Pirate. Well, they're moving another backhoe out and down somewhere else. They must have got wherever they were digging done. What time is it anyway? Oh, 3:23. They're just moving it down to another job. It might be that man down the road here. He's got a backhoe. I think it might. No, let's see. No, he passed him up. Unless he's backing up, parking it. He's got a backhoe down there. I forgot that
Yeah,
guy's
my
name.
parents have got about
He's a new neighbor. He bought that house off this other guy.
We got a front end loader at the house.
This one's one with the bucket, but it's a backhoe, not a track hoe, if that makes sense.
Yeah. And we got a front end loader. My fucking father throws me up there. Oh, it's time for you to drive this. And he goes, this does this. And it's so old, everything's wore off of it. So I have to remember all the shit that he just listed off. And I'm like, okay. And then I come in the house and my mom's like, oh, you didn't pick up the counterweight. And I'm like, bitch, you ain't never been in that seat because you fat ass can't get up there. I walked away. I'm like, and my goddamn sister-in-law was like, how come you won't let me on it? I said, because you too much of a bitch. I said, you
we
ain't
had
got
that
no goddamn.
tornado out here. The electric company had so many backhoes, they ran out of backhoes and they had to bring the track hoe out to get through that woods to get over to the power lines that were on the other side of this woods. They had to drive through the trees, so they had to bring the old million-year-old track hoe out here.
Hell yeah. Those
Hey,
things
but
are
that
fun to
track hoe will
drive.
go through there to plow a tree down. It don't matter, drive over top them trees with that thing.
Oh,
It's got
no, man. They got a big, huge skid
it's
plate
got the
on them.
treads on. It's got that belty tread thing on it like a tank. You know what I mean? It ain't got the tires like a regular backhoe has.
Yeah, I drove them. It's like an oscillating rear end on them.
I just call it a track hoe. I really don't know much about them, except for they're old. People don't really use them much anymore unless they get down to hard times and they actually need it to cut their way through the woods or something.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting chilly now. I've been burning up all day. I had to take my sweatshirt off. And now I'm fixing to have to put it back on.
Look at all that shit that's all over his goddamn shirt, man.
Oh, the
Oh
wind.
my God. He's got to have bed bugs because these little furry things that are on his tit and on his shirt have moved. I think he's got bed bugs again.
Well, I'm going to.
Jose's got bugs again. He has to have. He's got fucking bugs again. Those fucking, where those white dots were not there. And he hasn't eaten anything. And he just now lit a fucking cigarette. And you can't tell me that he's got dandruff that bad that it goes all the way down to his fucking belly. He's got bugs.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Anybody, please be aware that fucking Jose is going to bring bugs into your home.
Mad Mac, you know what he said on his thing 23 hours ago? He put a thing up. He says, Mad Mac's threatening to burn people out if they come to Slab City. He says it's what we do to the haters on YouTube when they come to Slab City. The roof is on fire, he played.
Yeah. Oh, I know. And he just fucking...
Lisa!
There's only one person that can burn people out there. It has to go through that one person, the sheriff of Slab City.
Well, it's because he's the, what do they call that?
That's why Mad Mac left, because he was afraid he was going to get burned out.
And he will.
I mean, they tried to burn Alien out. They tried to set a cigarette inside the goddamn hay bales that fucking Alien was putting around his camp. They tried to burn him out.
What's Jose's name on his thing?
Making My Way in America.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, he's got fucking bugs, man. Because those things have moved. I'm not even looking at him and his fucking... Look at that. He is getting older. I bet in a year's time from now, he'll fucking have hair starting to fucking fall out. You scabby looking motherfucker. I just want to bitch slap him. I like looking at him and fucking closing my
Look at all
eyes.
those $5 clothes. Oh, his parents bought him those.
Yeah,
his big old titties. They won't even hold his big old titties down.
No, the buttons are pressed like a motherfucker there around his belly. Oh, he's
Now
got
what
all
the fuck?
kinds
Hang
of
on.
trolls in there now.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see him. I don't care about his thing. Yeah, he does.
He's got bugs again. God damn, Jose. I bet he got all them sand
Now
fleas
he's
from
trying to collect $45. At the top, it says he's got 0, but his stream fund says he's got $1.36.
Yeah, but he wants $85.
At the top, it says ride to this IP2
It says
female.
000/85 and then parentheses 0%.
Yeah, but up to the top of it, it says ride to this IP2 female streamer.
There's nobody up there. There ain't nobody there. The only ones that are streamers, and they're all the way down in fucking Miami, and Gucci's wouldn't have nothing to do with him. And AK told him if he come around, he'd fucking beat shit out of him. He said he didn't want Jose nowhere around him. Because they all share an apartment. There's a bunch of people that is, I think 3 guys that live in that apartment where Gucci's in it. AK lives. It's a huge fucking place. Huge fucking apartment. AK's fucking parents are rich. Yeah. Yeah, one of these days you're going to get bitch slapped. He knows not to come to Massachusetts.
Now he's doing his fake praying for provisions. Look at him.
Look at him. He can't even keep his, look at it. He's laughing while he's praying.
Because he's trying to read it off his other
Yeah,
phone.
he's squinting his eyes trying to look through it.
Because he's trying to read it and say it at the same time. He doesn't have eye and hand coordination, and that's what they teach you in kindergarten.
No.
That's when you learn to use scissors.
Yeah, that's when, like I told you, man, that motherfucker is got, he was born addicted to drugs. And right after he prays, he says, fuck you. That's exactly what to say. There you go.
That's why he don't get very far in life.
No. Chuck Puck said, I thought you were a Jew. Ain't no Jew in that. He's a zebra, honey. He's half white, half black.
Yep. And Mexican. He's a third, and a third.
Yeah, he's a true 3 and a third. Shit, he don't want no women. That's why he fucking, somebody's got a Jose
is gay as pink ink.
on Pornhub. Hell, he's got me blocked. Because I ain't got nothing good to say about him. I just want to slap him.
He's getting a big old double chin on him these days, so.
His tits are getting so fucking big.
I know they're about to bust out of that shirt he's got on.
I know it. Them fucking things, they look like fucking goddamn cow udders. Jesus Christ.
Jose's been drawing a check since he was adopted.
Born. Since the day he was born.
Yep. Because his parents were druggies, and his real dad, man, he had all kind of fucking charges. He was in and out of prison most of his life.
Yep.
Kind of like Camden.
Yeah, another fucking loser. That's why his son's a loser.
Toothless fat overalls. I like him. He said any money Jose has left over, he'll send it to cause.
I tell you what, I'd give my money to cause for I would fucking goddamn Jose. That's for damn sure.
There's a lot of people in here wanting to meet him. Jose is never going to go to California, people. He keeps telling them he's on that fake California trip. Then he'll go back on his fake hiking trip. Then he'll go on his back fake train hopping trip.
Killed.
He goes one to the other, to the other, to the other.
Yeah, he's going to get killed in fucking Slab City because he's a thief. He stole from there. That's why he ran and hid for 2 weeks.
He's never going to go to California, period.
No, he's a thief. And he wouldn't last a damn 24 hours with the homeless people in LA. On Skid Row, He wouldn't
Yep.
last. They'd kill him, and he knows it.
I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning, yo. And I fell asleep till 10.
He woke up at 4 o'clock this morning.
Uh, he sleeps in the sand with all them fucking sand fleas and shit.
Well, the other day he was in a motel pretending like he was in the dark, camped
Yeah,
out in the
he had
woods.
his tent set up and everything.
I could see through it.
Yep. Trying to scam people.
Uh-huh.
Acting like the goddamn mosquitoes. Oh, there went a mosquito. I just got bit. I'm like, motherfucker, you're
Here's
inside a
where he
fucking
fucked
hotel.
up. Here's where he fucked up, Tracy. He turned on that red light inside the tent,
Yep.
and with the red light, you could see people clear as day in the dark.
Yep.
That's like it's a night vision filter.
Yeah.
Seriously, that's how
I
I
know
saw
it.
it. He thinks he can hide stuff from people, but you can't,
He
Jose. Not
can't.
they know.
He
Not
can't
if
even lie without fucking laughing. It's just like fucking Fattily there, fucking Lunchbox, saying, "Oh, I'm fucking I'm a virgin." I'm like, can you not say it without laughing? I'm like, bitch, you ain't no goddamn virgin.
He's
33
sitting there waiting on his Coca-Cola to get delivered to his table. He's eating again.
You know they got to run him out of that goddamn place or he'll sit there all fucking day.
That's Cheeto.
Oh, he's
Cheeto's
sticking shit in his fucking ear again.
Cheeto's in there trolling him. Just Cheeto, Tracy.
Who is?
That one that saw Jose Saunders is spelled funny, talking about his Pornhub. That's
Yep.
Cheeto.
Cheeto would
awesome too.
love to get his hands on him.
Mm-hmm.
Cheeto would fucking take
He'll
him
just
and
go
start
make another
beating on
name,
him.
Jose. Why do you kick him out? He'll be back.
That's
Get him,
why he's
Cheeto.
itching his ears. He's got bugs again and they're crawling in his fucking ears.
Ear mites.
Yeah. He's got
Probably from
fucking mites.
that last motel he stayed in, probably.
Man, dude, that is fucking nasty. I don't want to eat at a table where you're picking goddamn all them bugs off.
When he
of it.
went to Eddie's, he was I was hoping Eddie burnt that chair he sat on his porch, because he sat and itched and scratched and dug the
I know
whole time he was on there. And I'm thinking, oh my God, Eddie, please burn that fucking chair when he leaves. You will never get
I hope he
rid of them
fucking
bugs off of it.
shampooed the carpet, man, from him shitting all over the fucking carpet and
And
blaming it on the dog.
he can't say he's got a dog anymore. He got it from the dog, or the dog did. He can't blame it on the dog anymore.
Nope. I tell you what, it would do nothing. If I had one last wish, I would be to slap the fuck out of him. Look, now he throws that nasty thing that he's had in his fucking ears. He can't leave his ears alone. He got fucking bugs again.
Mm-hmm. It won't be long and he'll get them, be having them pliers out, digging them down in there.
Yep. Fucking goddamn it.
Hell, he could have had a mosquito got down in there and laid eggs. He was griping about the mosquitoes, remember?
Yeah, while he was sitting in a fucking hotel room with his tent put up in a hotel room, he was pretending the fucking mosquito. Oh, there went one mosquito. I got to get out of here.
Yeah. And he was in
I got to cut my light
he was in
off.
a motel. I've never seen him stay in a hotel. Never.
No.
Never. Now, he may have stayed in a hotel when his parents was there. Because they got a I'm sure they got a hotel room. But I've never seen him stay in a hotel. He stays in motels, not hotels.
Nope. He wouldn't even know how to fucking act in a goddamn real place.
He wouldn't. Believe me,
That's why I couldn't
I've
take
stayed
him
in
to the
plenty of
bar.
both of them throughout my times, you know. But
Jose, you were such a sad excuse to your fucking parents, man.
that Captain Beckett, whoever that is
Yeah, they're
wanting
trying to steal Captain Content's fucking goddamn thing.
Yeah, but they're trying to meet up with Jose.
Yeah, so they can kick his
When he
ass.
gets to California, they're saying they're wanting to meet up with him.
Yeah, so they can pound the hell out of him.
Well,
They
he
want to
wouldn't meet up
box
with
him.
I'm trying to think that other guy. That big guy. He was going to meet up with Jose. He kept telling Jose he would meet up with him, but he never would.
Oh, Captain Content?
No.
You got Chicken, Cap Content. You got, what's his name? Billy.
Oh, there's a million of them.
Yeah, there's a shitload of them. But I tell you what, fucking.
I'll remember it when I ain't trying to remember it. There's so many IP2s, I can't remember them all. But
Yeah. Well, I know that fucking.
it wasn't none of the big shots. It wasn't none of the ones that
The
had an
little
RV.
guy?
It was one that that might have rode on an RV with them at one time, but he never. He didn't drive an RV.
I
Wasn't
know
one of them.
Tone won't go near him. Tone's like, I don't want to catch the bugs this kid's carrying. I like Tone. Tone lives on the East Coast. Tone's the drug addict.
Chuck Puck told Jose you wouldn't even need a life jacket.
Fuck no, that motherfucker sink like a rock. He would. He'd sink like a motherfucking rock, even with a life jacket on.
He's getting older looking. He's getting gray hair up around like where his ears are and shit,
Yep,
around the
and
edges.
his temples.
Yep. That temples. Thank you.
Yep, right around his goddamn temples he's doing it. He's trying to grow a mustache like a motherfucker, and all he's got is dirt on his top lip.
Why don't he put those banners down at the bottom of his screen instead of putting them up where it covers up his face and shit? See, look, every time he's got one covering something, and then he's put the warning up there now.
Look at the fucking gray hair on that motherfucking head.
Yep.
He's got white. I've got him on full screen right now on my computer, and you could tell on his would be left-hand side as I'm looking at it, but his right-hand side, and there's a little white bug on the top of his fucking head right there. I got my arrow right on it. You got fucking bugs, dude.
Well, yeah, when he's digging them ears like that, you know he does.
He has got more gray hair now on his white.
He just came out
I've
of a
got him
motel,
fucking huge
so you know
on
he's
my
had a
screen.
shower. He's had a shower and he got the bugs jumping.
You have got fucking lice all over you. That's a lice egg.
He's got his pouty lips sticking out because he ain't getting no money. Look at them pouty lips.
Dude, you've got lice. I'm going to see if that fucking white thing moves. And if it moves, oh my God, look at all the white hair he's got. It's past its temples.
I know.
He's even got gray hair in his eyebrows now.
I see that too.
Holy shit. You've got bugs.
And I don't even have gray eyebrows. My pussy ain't even gray.
My pussy ain't gray either. That's really weird.
Ain't that weird?
I bet Jose's growing out white as can be, but I do not have it in my eyebrows, and I don't have it in my fucking coot hairs.
I bet Jose's is turning gray.
Oh my God, he's damn near fucking salt and pepper.
Yep. You can look down in his hair and see it peeking through.
He's right there. Anybody watching this, as you're looking at it, would be on the left-hand side, and you see that little white thing moving around on the top of his hair. That's fucking lice.
Yep.
He's got fucking bugs.
I'm wondering who he's been sleeping with that he caught lice from.
He was sleeping around all them homeless people and fucking smoking them fucking cigarette butts and shit out of ashtrays and everything.
Oh, he was staying at that homeless shelter. That's where he got him. I remember that.
He's got fucking lice. That ain't bed bugs. He's got buggies in his. Oh my God, I can't look at that no more. I gotta take it off.
Bed bugs. You cannot see bed bugs. They're whatever you call it.
They burrow underneath the skin and shit.
Yeah, you can't see them. And if it's crabs, you only have that in your pubic down area. It won't get in your head.
No,
so it's gotta be. You're right. It's gotta be head lice.
He's got fucking head lice. Oh my God! Please, anybody, don't let him in unless you fumigate the fuck out of him. I pour a whole bag of lye
of his
on that
forehead all swollen up. Look at that. It almost looks like a set of butt cheeks. He's making a mad look. And that muscle thing in his forehead, it looks like somebody's butt cheek set on there.
God damn, Jose, you got buggies. Oh, Nova SS just walked in the fucking chat.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. They used to come over here. They used to be tight with us, but I don't know what happened to them. They've been hanging with Tally and all that bunch for a while now.
I love it. Stage 33 Macaroni just went in there and says Jose's my favorite non-binary hobo on YouTube with a unicorn on it.
There you go.
He's a morphodite. We all seen that.
Yep, I don't blame you there, Pussy Pirate.
No, and don't pick him up. If anybody's watching this and driving in Florida, do not pick this man up. He's got bugs. Somebody's got to get a hold of Tasha and tell him don't let him in the fucking house because he's got you got bugs. Dude, that is not a cool thing. Oh my God. No wonder you're digging like you were. I bet it's everything he can do just to sit there and not dig at himself right now.
Have you ever read that warning thing he's got? God
I
damn.
know. It's about stupid as hell. It doesn't make sense because it contradicts itself.
Do not attempt to do anything that's broadcasted on this channel. This channel is not responsible. Oh, he done took it down. Got now. I can't see
Yeah,
it.
because you were reading it.
He's
You know
listening.
he's
He's
fucking
listening.
playing you on the other phone. What's the
Well, I
matter,
know he is.
Jose?
He's
You get
listening.
mad.
Jose, go get you some damn headlights treatment.
Yeah,
Get rid of
some
them headlights.
Rid-X.
Yeah, Rid-X. They got it at the pharmacies. Go get it and get rid of them bugs.
Oh my God, dude, you fucking it. I'm seeing more fucking little white gnats in his hair.
There's one on the side of his face, and that little fuzz on the side of his right side of his face. There was
Yes,
something there too.
it's moving. Now he just wiped all them fucking bug eggs all over the goddamn restaurant.
Oh, I know. Oh God.
Man, we gotta figure out what fucking restaurant he's at, man, so we can warn them that they got bugs in their fucking place.
See,
Buddy, what are you doing?
He shouldn't have put ride to this IP2 female streamer at the top because he ain't making no money because they know there ain't no girl in her right mind from IP2 gonna meet him.
No. No, ain't nobody gonna meet him. No woman would have him.
Well,
Look at the rash on his fucking. He's got a rash all over his elbow. I've got it, and he's got a rash that goes
I know,
on
I
his
see that.
forearm all the way up his arm from these bugs biting him.
And about halfway down his arm to his wrist, it's white as a ghost and it's red the rest of the way up.
Yeah,
Now, if it
because
was
he's got
suntan,
bugs.
if it was a suntan, it would be just the opposite. You see what I'm
Oh
saying?
my God! Look
So
at it.
it's
I've got
not
it full screened and
Yeah.
it's welted
Oh, I
up.
can see the welts. I can see the welts where something's been biting him right there.
Oh my
Right
God!
there above,
Damn it!
about 2 inches to the right from the bend of his arm.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm looking at.
Yeah,
And
me
there's little
too.
white
Well, I
things
got him on
all
full
over it.
screen.
God damn it, Jose, you got the buggies. Ooh,
Look,
yuck.
ain't that what you're looking at right there?
Yes, and it's creeping me out. I got it on fucking full screen.
Sorry. But
Look
anyway,
at
there it
this.
is, folks.
Look at the buggies.
He's listening to me on his other stream, Swan. I know he hears us. That's why he's so pissed.
Oh,
But
he's got
we're telling
bugs
you for your own.
everywhere.
Yep. Like I
That's
said, he probably
fucking
picked him up at that
nasty.
homeless shelter he was staying in.
Oh my God, you and fucking Sam, you could meet, take your bugs and fucking, mate them or something.
See, he just said, "You're funny." He's listening to us.
Of course he is.
Hello.
Of course he is, you little fucking freak.
And you need to dye your hair, Jose. It's turning gray.
Well, ain't nobody
you
gonna
wanna keep
die
that-
when they find out he's got bugs all in it.
Well, he needs to. I need to color mine too. And the thing of it is I can't color my hair at the gym, and so
No.
I have to go to my daughter's one day and color my hair.
I'm not coloring my hair anymore.
Oh, that's a ringworm on his arm. I could see it from here. He's
I
got it right up
tell
at the
you,
camera now. It's a ring. I
I
see a
see what
ringworm
I'm
there.
saying. He's got fucking worms underneath his skin. Oh my
It looks like a
God.
big belly ring. It's got shoved under his skin with the two
Yeah,
balls on
see the
the end,
little
don't it?
white pustules on his fucking elbow where it bends? He's got little white pustules. That's where the
I know.
fucking the worms enter his skin.
And I see all that white flakes you're talking about on his shirt now, too.
He's got fucking bugs. Again. This makes what? The fourth time this poor fuck's had bugs?
Pussy
Damn.
Pirates told him to get some fumigation.
Please be careful. Do not let this man in your house or in your car, or you'll have the
Or
bugs. Because they'll
actually, you're
jump
in your.
right off
I
of it.
wouldn't even let him in my restaurant. I would tell him you have to order your food to go and get the fuck
I
out
wish
of
I
here.
could figure out what restaurant he's at, because I tell you what, I would call him and tell him that you got somebody with fucking bugs on. Look, one just flew off of him.
I saw it. I saw it.
Did you
I
not just see
saw it.
that? One just
I
flew right
saw
off
it.
his fucking hair. I
I
gotta
saw
back
it.
that up. No fucking way. Just as he put his fucking head down, it flew right off of him. Oh my God. I told you those white things were
See?
moving on him.
Yeah, they did. He just jumped. See that? But see those bumps? That's on his arm.
Right there. I just got it again. It flew right off of him. Whatever it was on his right hand temple, which would be your left hand side, just flew right off of him and past his shoulder.
I saw it when it did. I saw it when it dove out of his head. But where'd
Oh
it
my
go?
God.
But where did it go? Look, they're
It
still
went right
jumping.
onto his
There was
onto that
another one
black
just
shirt.
jumped too when he pushed his hand down at his hair. Something else jumped out. God
No
dang.
fucking
Look
way,
at that
dude.
white. Look at all that white flakes on that shirt.
You got fucking bugs. Now he just spit all over the place.
I'm looking with a chick. I just gotta get there. He's meeting up with a chick. He's just got to get there.
He ain't meeting up with nobody. Ain't nobody live
There
up
is
that
no
far.
girl gonna meet you, Jose.
You fucking lying like a motherfucker.
Sorry, pussy pirate. Sorry, honey. Sorry, honey and honeyholic. Pansy.
Man, that's sad. He's got fucking bugs flying up his hair.
Pansy, we saw it, Pansy. We're watching it. Warn
We
the chat.
saw that.
We are. We're warning the chat.
Do not let him in your house. No, it's not good. Don't let him anywhere near you. Anybody
the
who's
reason they make
IP2 passes
that.
them on.
Hey, believe it or not, that big gallon of liquid soap and shit they give you to bath with in the jail, that's to kill lice and shit off of you too. That's why
Yeah.
they make you wash. They make you wash with that when you first come in jail before you
Yeah,
get your
no.
orange suit on. Yeah, but then if you notice, they'll give you regular soap to bath with after that. But
Yeah, but they
when you
make you do
first
it
come
though.
in there, that stuff's got it stinks too. It stinks to high
Yeah,
heaven.
it's got
But
debuggers.
yeah, but it's got the debugger shit in it.
It's got
Because a
the
lot of people.
debuggers. Come on,
Now,
hurry.
there was a girl in there that had head lice, and I like her. I feel sorry for her. I kind of took her under my wing and befriended her. But the girls that worked the barbershop part in there for the commissary,
Yep.
they shaved her head for her and got rid of all of it.
Yep.
But they knew she's
She didn't know
slow.
she had buggies.
No, she's a street people, and
They
she's
don't know
slow,
it.
but she's
They
real.
figure they're itching
Well,
just
see,
to itch.
the jail let me out of my 23-hour-a-day lockdown pod to go to the other side of the pods and watch TV if I wanted to. But I went over there. They thought I was going to go over there and talk to some of the people involved in my case. But no, not me. I went over, sat down, and played checkers with that
Man, I
girl
have
that had
got to screenshot
with the
that
girl that had the
fucking
head
bug
lice.
coming off of him.
But they'd already shaved her head by then.
God damn, I've got to clip that fucking bug coming out of his fucking head.
And send it to Nikki to put up on the screen for the replay too.
Oh my God, look at the fucking bugs.
Yeah, go clip that.
Oh, where the fuck was it? It was right before he laid his. There it was.
There was another one that jumped too.
Running.
There was another one when he set up and raked his hair back after that. I saw another one jump out.
Yes. They're fucking moving.
He's got a head full, but his hair's thick. And them head lice love that thick, dark hair. They do. They just love it. They'll infest and bed up in there and never go away. Yeah, send it over to Nikki too. She'll put a video up.
Oh, that was fucking gnarly, eh?
And be sure and get all the white spots on his shirt too in it.
I'm trying to catch it. I am not really good at this fucking screenshot stuff.
You could clip it, or did he take his clip off his? Does it not have a clip button?
Oh, it's got a clip. I'm trying right now. See, I am no good at this
All you gotta do
technical
is
bullshit.
get it back right before it, and then give it a second, and then hit the clip, and it'll start clipping right there.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying right here.
Honey, you ain't got lice, honey. You're clean. I don't think I've ever had head lice. I don't ever recall having.
I
head
did
lice.
when I was a kid, and we all got
No.
it in kindergarten.
Well, I couldn't get it because my mom kept my hair permed up like Shirley Temple, and that permanent shit.
Oh,
if
yeah,
there was
it'd kill
anything there, it
everything.
would killed it. Yeah, so that's why I didn't get it probably. And we didn't have kindergarten either. Kindergarten didn't come along till years later. We went right into first grade. We didn't have no Head Start, no kindergarten, no pre-K. We didn't have none of that.
We had kindergarten. I got thrown out twice.
So you didn't have pre-K either.
No, we didn't have pre-K. I got
Head
it. A motherfucking bug jumping. Holy shit.
Be sure and send it to Nikki. Let her make us a good video with it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Jose's got bugs. And share the clip. Can't create a clip, it says. He's got me blocked. I can't do it. Because he's got me blocked. It says can't create clip.
Oh, shit. Nikki, do it. Nikki can go in there in another name. That's what she
It
does.
starts at 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 57 seconds. Yeah,
Text
it
that
won't let me
information
because
to
it's got me
Nikki.
blocked.
Text it to Nikki. She's got a channel she'll clip it with, and tell her to go clip that for us.
That's
Because I'm on
okay.
live. Yeah.
You
Because I got
motherfucker.
both my phones open right now for this, for here
That's
and there.
alright. Let's see if we can't do it this way. Do.
See if you need another name just for clipping.
Yeah, I know it. Fuck it.
Well, I went in over there in one of my other names because a bunch of them people come in there got me blocked, and they don't know the name I'm in, so they don't have it blocked. It's like Camden. Camden's got me blocked in this name, but I can still see everything he says because all I gotta do is open this other phone up with this other name in it, and bam, there he is talking shit about me as usual 50 million
I
times.
know it. They are so fucking easy.
I know.
They are. They
And they
are
think
so
that
fucking
they
easy.
gotta shut their stream down before we can get a clip off of it or a snip or record it. They're wrong.
They fucking not take goddamn mind. You got your motherfucking mind.
Banjo said she got had lice from public transportation. Well, what'll happen is if you're wearing a coat or a jacket, it will jump from one coat to the other
Yeah,
coat.
they do.
That's how the kids in school got it. They hang all their coats on a coat hang rack together. They don't put
And
them in
everybody
plastic
had
bags.
it.
And it'll hop from one coat to one coat to one coat to one coat, laying eggs. And next thing you know, the whole class has got it. And everybody coming in has to go to the nurse and get sent
I
home to
seen
get
it.
treated for head lice.
Holy shit, man.
I've seen it a million times over the years raising kids. Believe me. My youngest daughter was the only one that ever got it because she had that thick, dark hair.
I got it from a hat. We all tried on a hat in Kmart, and that's where we all got it. Somebody in Kmart had already tried that hat on before us, and Mom grabbed the hat and put it on my head, and yep.
We're rounding them up over here, Pansy. We're gonna round them lice up. Look on his shirt, though. I'm wondering if that's lice eggs or a dandruff. I don't know which. He's got white speckles all over that fucking shirt.
That's fucking nasty. That is fucking nasty. Damn, dude. You got buggies.
You know, I can't get this phone here to auto rotate. I got to go in my other one quit doing it for a while. And I don't know why. Let's see. Okay. And
dude. Man, you got bugs. Gross. How the fuck can you sit there and have bugs and not do anything about it? All he'd have to do is get a hold of his parents, and his parents would let him go buy the medicine to get rid of the bugs. Damn. What did he do? Kill his stream? No, I guess not. He's just got that welfare phone he's got.
Yep.
Jesus, that was wild, seeing that fucking white thing jump right off of him and past his shoulders. That was one fucking goddamn super bug. Now everybody wonders why I won't go out to eat anywhere in a fucking one of these low-class restaurants and shit. I am not. There's no way. There's people like fucking Jose in there, goddamn, got bugs. No, I'm very picky where the fuck I get my food. And it damn sure ain't gonna be nowhere the fucking Jose's been. I won't even go through the fucking drive-through, man. And fucking
no,
kids.
this phone does not have an auto rotate button on it. That's why I can't auto rotate anything on this other phone.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Because normally they have a my other phone.
V-neck, plenty more behavior. Or I'll get Tracy, or I'll call Tracy. V-neck, you got my goddamn V-neck's in fucking in Jose's stream, threatening to call me. Oh, Lord.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know, but who the fuck is Plenty, man? Thank you, V-neck, for protecting my ass, man, even though I'm not in the chat because I'm banned. Yup.
V-neck.
Damn, motherfucker. Oh, he's starting to fucking throw people out of his chats now. Damn, Nova SS is be kissing Jose's ass? Jesus Christ, that don't even fucking make sense. Donate $100. And you get a mod. You have to buy your mods from him.
Oh yeah.
He wants $100 for a fucking wrench that he'll take away the next goddamn second he gets the money. Here he goes, rubbing his head all over the place. Man, Jose, you need to go to a doctor.
Jose says he don't have a bike now.
No, he fucking sold it in fucking Miami.
Yeah, but they said he got another one yesterday when he was spending that money, but
he didn't get one. I
didn't think he did.
No, he didn't. He didn't get one. because he can't fucking jump a train with a bicycle.
Tonate now and farting in code.
It
The bike frame. Beaver says the bike frame gave up.
did, man.
Yeah, Jose. Hey, he goes through a lot of tires, though.
No, I know it. Man, that motherfucker, I know he's a good 200 and something pounds. I'd say he's about 230 pounds. Hell, he don't even come up to my fucking tits. He's a little guy.
Oh, yeah, he's shorter than me.
Yeah, he's way
He keeps
shorter than
saying,
you.
he says he's like 5'6". That's how tall I am, and he's shorter
Ain't
than
no
I am.
way.
So I
Ain't
know,
no way. He was shorter than you.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he ain't no five. He's more like 5'2". I mean, he's a little fuck. He's a little trucker sucker. Shit. He's as tall as he is big around. Let's just
He
put it
is.
that way.
That's true. When he lays down, he's taller.
Yep. He's as tall as he is
Dan
big
wants to know
around.
who would win a fight with
Up
this
back
guy.
into his ears. He's got fucking
I
buddies.
mean, he meant to say admit it, but it said an Adam IRL, but
Lord have mercy. Everybody, please do not. He can't smoke meth. He wouldn't know how to fucking smoke meth. He's got that whole fucking paper up into his fucking ear.
I know. Too bad he ain't got his pliers anymore. He'd have them in there.
What'd he do? Lose his fucking goddamn pliers too?
No, he gets rid of everything periodically, and
He sells this shit for a pack of cigarettes.
probably that's a possibility. But I doubt he's got those pliers anymore.
Shit. Dan's asking who would win a fight, fucking Jose or Adam IRL. Adam fucking wipe his ass.
No, but
Because
SS
Jose
is asking
would
him, "Are you
run.
waiting on your friend?" No, he's got to go to California to meet the friend. He's never going to California because there's no friend there. Toothless Fat. Oh, I love that guy. He says he picks his ear, nose, and butt a lot.
Yep. Oh yeah, any orifice he got, man. That motherfucker, he takes his shit and everything and never washes his hands or anything. It's gross.
I know. Wait till he shows you his fingernails in a minute.
Oh man, it is nasty as hell.
He's still digging something.
Yeah, he's going to the other side. That's just what the side, his left side's where his right side's where he fucking, the bug jumped off.
Yeah, that's where he's digging at now. Is on that right side. He was on the left over digging it like crazy. Now he's back over to the right.
Yeah.
Dancers, I deciphered the blank code.
Oh my God, dude.
Beaver
That's nasty.
said that place should throw Jose out.
They should, man. He's over there.
Fat
Got
overall
bugs
says,
all
make
over him.
Tasha pay for y'all's meetup. Maybe it is Tasha Teeling. For some reason, he ain't wanting to say her name because she's
He
a
was saying
trans,
her
and he's
name.
saying,
Tasha won't even come up in his chats anymore. Tasha was in his chats all the time, and she won't even be in his chats anymore.
yeah, because he don't like trans people. He don't like gay people. He's made fun of gay people in there too much, and Tasha doesn't like that.
No. No. I wonder when this. Look at him. His teeth stick out farther than his top teeth.
He's got a big overbite, yeah, or underbite.
Yeah, his
It's an
fucking
underbite.
bottom teeth stick out way
But he
beyond
can
his fucking top
he
teeth.
can truly tilt his head back now and unhinge one side of that jaw on that left. Is it the left side? Let me think. Let me see if I'm sitting beside him. Yeah, it would be his left side. He can unhinge that jaw and tilt that head back and look like a pelican eating a fish and put a whole triangle slice of pizza down in there and not chew a bite of it.
Oh, I noticed that. Because when I gave him steak, I cut it into pieces, and he was stabbing like 4 and 5 pieces onto a fork just to get a mouthful. And Cecil and I are like, dude, you don't have to eat like that.
There's stage 33 macaronis over there now.
Yeah, he's over there sleeping. Oh, it's making Jose sad. Jose's going to start crying. Yep, there he goes. Start crying. He misses his Uncle Trucker's dick. Yeah.
No, he's going to act sad and pitiful, thinking people's going to get. Look, he can put his sad eyes on. Look, his puppy eyes, because he want people to donate. Yeah, put your puppy eyes on, and they'll give you some money, Jose.
Yeah, no donos for you, Jose. Not even to get rid of your bugs.
Look at Beaver. Beaver put $0.00 in a big square laughy sandwich. Looks like a sandwich laughing at him.
Oh my God. I mean, that's pretty bad when even Tally won't have nothing to do with him.
Ask him if he'll boof a bottle of fucking tequila up his ass for $20. Oh, well, he can't. Stage 33 can't hear me. I forgot. Why am I thinking he can hear me over there?
Yeah, and not unless he's running double streams like we are.
He's drinking out of a Wendy's cup. Well, yeah, he's been going to Wendy's a lot, like, well, since he's been there. He never leaves that area where he's at. Never.
So Dan wants fucking
that
Jose
homeless
to
shelter
snort a
he
line.
stays in must be close by. He went out on the highway the other day and pretended to be hitchhiking, but he never took his eyes off of where he came from, where he's at now, because you could see it there on the other side of the highway. He pretended to hitchhike for an hour or two to get a few donations.
He
but
was
then
sitting on his ass watching traffic go by that day. I remember that.
But he was looking over there because you could see over the street there where that Wendy's and all that is on the other side of the interstate.
He ain't moved a muscle.
All he had to do was get off an on-ramp, cross, and he'd be right back over there by where he's at right now.
Yep. He ain't leaving fucking Florida because he's goddamn too cold anywhere else for him. God damn, Jose, go wash that shit off your top lip. It looks like you've been sucking somebody's asshole.
It looks like a caterpillar crawling across there to me.
It does. It looks like a little kid trying to act like a man.
It looks like a little caterpillar wiggling its way across his upper lip.
He ain't got no top lip at all, does he, man?
No, he needs a Botox.
Yeah, he definitely. Oh, here he is. He back to itching.
Well, he's mad. He turns his face away and quits looking when we make him mad. You know, he's watching us.
We piss him off. Yeah, just blinking in silence. I'm not sure what I'm watching, Dan. I don't know what we're watching either, man. He's trying to get him to drink Robitussin.
You're right. That is a Wendy burger back there on that sign hanging on the door.
Yep.
Yeah, on that window. Yeah, that's a Wendy.
Is it? Yeah, the Good Bite burger.
Yeah. Yeah, he at Wendy's. He goes there a lot.
He didn't leave anywhere. He didn't go anywhere.
No, he ain't going nowhere.
No. Oh, he's getting mad. Look at him. He's been there so long, the ice melted in the cup.
Yeah, see that cup? That's a Wendy's cup.
Man, Bug Central, Pangy. I know it.
See, he thinks, and then he'll swear him down. We doxed him.
Yeah, you at Wendy's, brother. We know exactly where you are. You're right outside of Avon.
He goes there to eat every time. He goes to the same place.
It's right outside of Avon on 95.
Uh-oh. Tally's in there. He's talking to Pangy.
Yeah, Pangy said, yeah, Bug Central, and now Salty Picker's in there. Pangy, did you kill that dude? Pangy ain't got a kid. Look at him back at that ear. That's where the bug jumped from his hair right there. Jose ain't never worked a day in his life.
Nope. He's never going to, not at age 33 already, and never worked. He's never going to. He'll be 34. He'll be 34 at the end of October, right before Halloween.
Yeah. God damn. He's trying to scratch that single brain cell that's floating around in there.
Pansy asked him, would you like some coffee? God dang, Jose, quit lounging in them ears.
He has to. There's bugs in it.
And he's fucking it, like in and out, in and out, in and out.
Yeah.
No, SS says your ear's bleeding.
Yeah, man. Oh, he just threw that paper on the floor over there. That's not... God almighty, go do something about those bugs. He needs to burn them clothes he's wearing.
Let's see. Salty Pickle. Pansy, did you kill that dude? Report. Let's see.
Yeah, we got to. I'm going to do it too.
Hate speech or graphic violence.
Do
that one. Report.
Yeah.
He shouldn't say shit like that to Pansy. Fuck him.
That's right. Well,
There's
guess
Julia
what?
back
There's
in
a
there.
second report.
There's Julia.
There's two people that just reported him now.
Uh-oh. Here, he made another one. Let's report that statement. You watched that man die, Pansy?
Yeah,
okay, let's report
got
that
it.
one.
Yeah,
And do
I
it for the
got it
same
too.
thing. Hate speech and graphic violence.
Yeah.
Report. Every time he says something, report it.
I am. I got the motherfucker. Fuck you. You
And
think
keep
you can play
reporting it.
around?
You got to report it. Keep reporting it for the same thing, though.
Yeah,
Every
I do.
time.
Yep. I keep it the same.
And you all should be in there reporting it too. Oh, sorry, you're in here. I'm just joking. Me and Tracy will get it.
That's all right. Fuck you, man. I
Dan
don't
wants
blame you.
Jose
Yeah,
do
somebody needs
robberies
to
or
fucking call this.
yeah, Jose does steal from people at Slab City.
Yes,
from
he
people
did. That's
poorer
why he
than
got thrown
him.
out.
From people poorer than him.
Yeah, that's why they stole his shit back. That fucking backpack he had. Because they wanted to get their shit back that he stole from them.
Oh God, look at that face now. Oh, he's making a face.
Oh, he's mad.
Look at them titties sticking out.
Oh my God. Do you think we got him triggered? Look at them buttons, how stressed they are in that shirt.
I know. They're about to
God
pop.
damn. Oh, he's leaving. Because he's afraid we're going to call the goddamn restaurant on him.
Yep. I ain't calling no restaurant, but they should
Fuck
fumigate.
no,
They should
I
make all the
ain't. But
customers
somebody
leave and
should.
fumigate. Yeah, they fumigate it. Yeah. They need to fumigate it now, the heat. Seriously.
Yeah, that's gross, man. That is fucking nasty.
Uh-oh. He said, Pansy, did you kill that man? Is that why you watched him die? Report that.
Yeah.
Same
Got
thing.
it. Got it.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Keep going. Just keep going.
Keep going. Keep burying yourself, motherfucker.
Gonna end up getting Jose's channel took down because of it. And all
Yeah,
I'm
hope
doing is
so, because
reporting the
Jose ain't
comments.
doing nothing.
I know, I'm just reporting his comments.
That's right.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're just reporting the comments, Banjo. People
Yeah.
get fed up with bombs.
They do, man. They get sick of this shit. Especially when they get fucking checks.
Thank you, Banjo.
They
Banjo's
do.
gonna help us. Come on.
VNet got on him. Stop telling people you're IP2 because he's not IP2.
Is he not on the list anymore? I was over there the other day because Well, honestly, that AJ's, and I like AJ, but he's
Yeah.
saying he's IP2. And no, I went and looked on the list, and no, he's not.
No, he's not. They took him off the list. Because I told him, I said, look, man, you do not want to be associated with this motherfucker. I got on Jenny's stream and I fucking goddamn handed Jose his ass. And he got dropped from the IP2 list. Because I told him what the fuck he did to that goddamn his niece and shit like that.
And see, Jose puts that fake laugh on. It's what I call tears of a clown when no one's
Yeah.
around.
Why the 3-3 been claiming IP2 lately? I don't claim IP2. I'm not part of that.
Nobody claims it.
I know it. I watch them, and I
We
damn
watch-
sure will
I
talk to
watched
them.
several of them. I got a lot of friends in IP2.
I've been on a lot of their fucking panels too.
Yep,
That
because we're
don't make
friends
me
with them.
IP2 just because
I
I've
got
been on their
well. I
panel.
got one of my friends. She got off their list. Controller.
Yeah.
She's not
Well,
on the list anymore. She was.
you know
but
why
she's not now.
Controller got off the list? Because she put her kid in danger trying to fucking do YouTube at the same time driving and got in a car accident.
Yep, but that's all I know. All I know is she signed herself off the list.
Yeah.
She took herself off.
Yeah. Jose don't love nobody but himself. Oh, here we go. We got thought IP2 was better than Chomo group like 3-3. Well, that's another hate speech shit right there. Hate speech.
You gotta remember, the 33rd is a civilian.
I don't know if mine's got a hate speech on it.
Yeah.
Let me look.
Yeah.
Oh
Why
yeah,
3-3
that's the site. Yeah, that's the one I've been doing.
Yeah,
Hate speech or graphic violence.
that's
Yep.
the one that's the one I've been nailing
You
with
can't
one
you
too.
can't hate speech anymore, Tally.
That's
you can't
right.
do that. It's against TOS, Bubba.
That's right. Even in chat.
Oh, Swan, IP2 stands for Ice Poseidon 2. Ice Poseidon, one that started IP2, is currently on a tour in Japan, and the IP2 people are IRL streamers. That means in real life streaming, and there's several of them that have an RV, and the others get on the RV and travel with them, and they go record a video of things going on in real life. And that's what IP2 is and does.
Now pin now fucking
Attila is the CEO of IP2. I like Attila, by the way. He's cute as hell. At least he got out in the wind and it blew them white flakes off of him.
Yeah, now the bugs are in the fucking air. Don't be standing around Jose, man. You
Oh,
get the
look,
buggies.
stage 33 macaroni's in there. Now that's who you was thinking that other guy was a while ago, Tracy.
Yeah.
That's BDE.
Yeah.
Hey, he says, why is Sean claiming he's straight when everyone knows he's a pole smoker?
We know that. He is gay.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
Keep jumping on.
Headbutt what truck? Yeah, fucking dump truck, Jose. I love it. He's walking around on these goddamn streets with fucking with all black on. Look at how bent up his cigarettes are. Would you steal that pack of cigarettes too, Jose?
He probably sat on them.
Yeah. Hey, fucking.
He had them in his pocket and he sat on them. They're all crunched and crinkled.
It looks like the shape of his tits. He probably had them in his pocket when his tips bend him.
Probably. Yeah, because his shirt's tight on him. Look how tight it is in the shoulders.
Yeah. It does not fit him. His parents need to get him one
Stop
size
paying
up,
Tony
man.
to headbutt that truck.
Catch the train.
See, Tally's got me blocked too.
Yeah.
But I'm over there in a different name that they don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've got different names. That way, if I want to watch, I can go. I don't type in it because I don't want him to block
Because
it.
that way you'll give away your name, yeah.
Oh no, they all know the name, but they don't have it blocked because I don't type in the chat. And I could see all the people in here because my haters they've only got my name blocked over here. They
Yeah.
don't have, well, you know my other name, the other Miss Queen. But anyway,
Yep. I fucking
they don't
knows
have it blocked, is what I'm saying.
That's right.
Yep, well, you are retarded, honey. He's going to walk around like a fucking retard, he says. Poor
Yeah.
baby.
Look at the skin when he crunches his face up like that. God damn, dude. That's nasty. Ah, he back at the truck stop. He ain't going away.
Decides to cut me off. I should have kept walking. I'm protected.
He's protected.
Yo.
Protected from what?
That dumbass motherfucker.
He thinks because he's in a crosswalk, unless he's got the right light in a crosswalk, he ain't protected either.
No, he's not. If that light's green and it says that he can't walk across it and he does it anyways, then he's not protected.
Yeah, because up here
We
in our
have to
town,
follow the rules of
they
the road too.
they got a green hand, and the hand changes to red for stop, and
Yeah.
the hand turns green. I'm serious, it's a hand, Tracy.
Yeah, we got the same thing now. Well, ours is a person walking.
We've got those some places, but we got some that's hands, and I like
yeah.
the hand ones. Yeah, I like the hand ones. I
We
think
got
the
the
hand ones.
beeper too on all of ours in case you're deaf.
But you got to push a button on a pole to cross and wait for your light to come on.
Yeah, you have to obey the rules of the road. Just because you're on your feet doesn't mean that you can't obey the rules.
That's right. You'll get your ass run over. Try to see
Beaver's
somebody
like
after
one
you're
less
dead,
bone.
Jose.
Dump truck gonna get him eventually.
One of these days.
Call Elisa to Uber you.
Elisa would never fucking be around him.
She don't want them headlights in her Uber car.
Hell no, the motherfucker.
Hey, Rennie. Welcome back. Yeah, we're still watching the little klutz over here.
Yeah. We're watching bugs jump.
Yeah. He left Wendy's. Now he's outside. You can see that gray hair. Boy, that gray hair's shining through.
He
Bad.
has got a shitload of gray hair.
And he's getting wrinkles. He's starting to get eye wrinkles underneath his eyes. Look at him now. Right there, just the way he's looking at his phone. See his wrinkles? Yeah, and he ain't even got nothing in it. He ain't even got nothing in that freaking backpack. The stuff, he could carry a small backpack and strap the tent to the bottom of it and the sleeping bag. And he could just carry his necessaries. He's dumb. Or do like I told him. Get one of these duffel bags on wheels where you could just drag it. Like I got. Matter of fact, I've got two. I got a big, huge camo one, tall as I am, and then I got a shorter one, camo. I got all my luggage is on wheels, but those two are my favorites. Granny, good job, Granny. Told him put that pack in a shopping cart and push it all the way to California. He's not going to California, people. He's not. But also, I think he's got a sinus infection. Look at his sinuses all swole up. There's Hannah. Do you still have your bicycle? He refuses to talk and answer any questions about that bicycle. He won't even discuss it. I'm serious. Oh, well. There's Ghost Stroll. Hell, you could not bathe for a month and be cleaner than Jose. I'm not kidding. He just took a bath. He was in a motel with his parents here, what, 2 weeks ago? Now, I can't believe Tally thinks Pangy is married. My God. Tally's throwing spaghetti at the wall to see what sticks. Chuck Puck wants to know if Jose's dead dog is in the bag. Not another bike stolen.
I would ride my bike up to 25 miles. Let's call it a day.
Jose, you been in that same spot now for how many weeks?
At least a week.
No, he's been there longer than that.
Really?
Yeah, well, his parents left like 2 weeks ago, I think.
Jenny Clips is in there. Oh my
Oh
God.
my God. I love Jenny.
Jenny, she gonna get your ass because she knows.
She's in there clipping.
Uh-huh. Yes, she is. Jose, bury the dog you got. Let it go. That dog ain't in his backpack. He poured that dog out a long time ago. He ain't gonna carry that fucking dog. Hell, he killed the damn thing. He drug it behind the truck.
Listen how stupid Tally is. Said Pangy traded his wife to another man so he could go to the slab. Seems like a fair trade. Pangy was with me before he went to the slabs. He also
married.
He also visited
for a long time.
No, he visited Sam in Crescent City.
Yep.
He visited a lot of people before
Yeah.
he ever went to the slabs before.
Or not. And he didn't. He camped on the outskirts of the slabs. He wasn't crazy enough to go down in the slabs and camp.
Didn't he camp way back there on that backside?
Yeah.
Where Waterboy run?
Mm-hmm. He knew where to be safe.
Yeah, back there where what's his name? Aliens old camp used to be. Back on that side, way back there.
Jenny's catching him in the lie. I thought you said you gave the bum the bike.
There you go. Bust his ass, Jenny.
She got him in the lie. She caught him. 1 minute it was stole from him. The next minute he gave it to a bum. See, Jenny's one who doesn't forget either.
That's why I like her. She's pretty smart. Like I said, I've always liked her. From the first time she come in my chat, I knew who she was, and I liked her right off.
Yeah, that's why I jumped up on her fucking panel.
He forgets his lies sometimes. See, I like old toothless fat overalls too. He's part of. I think he's just one of IP2's trolls, but he's still funnier than fuck. He used to troll around the Boyd, and then he found IP2, and he's been there with them trolling ever since. The truth is a liar. Ghost troll.
Yeah, he's fucking. He telling lies about that bike.
How old is he?
Oh, okay.
Not a lie when it's the truth.
Just
Yeah, he forgets his lies because he said the bike was stolen. Then he said he gave it to a fucking homeless guy.
I see. So, well, he said it's not a lie if it's true. Which is a lie, Jose? You done told 3 or 4 about the same lie.
Well, now he's got bugs.
Oh my! Tell Cecil. Oh my God.
I did. That's why I muted for a second because Cecil was in there, and I told him. I said, "Man," I said, "the fucking bug jumped right off his goddamn head,
2 of
right
them.
over his
I
shoulder."
saw the 2 of them.
That was nasty.
When he raked his hand across the top of his head, another one jumped off
one
there.
jumped
Then.
out.
Yep.
he's covered in fucking bugs.
Head lice.
Yeah, he's got fucking head lice so fucking bad.
There's always ways around things.
I had a frog in my pants. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You gotta let that frog jump around every once in a while.
The frog had to jump out. I ate the rest of that potato salad. I think
Oh,
that's
there
what
you
did it.
go.
Yeah, that's what
Goddamn,
did it.
Stella's got frogs jumping everywhere now.
Oh yeah.
She ate the rest of that potato salad. Now she got frogs jumping out.
Just wait, tomorrow I'm gonna go. I'm not going today, but tomorrow I'm gonna go get me some coleslaw. Oh my God, coleslaw! It's so bad. I'm serious. All I gotta do is lean forward and it'll just roll up my back.
Oh my
It's bad.
God.
That coleslaw
Cabbage
really
doesn't do me that way.
it gets too. Well, I need it though. I do that because I need the air to get out.
Yeah,
You
you
know.
need the fiber. Yeah.
Yep.
Stella's talking about coleslaw makes your goddamn frogs want to jump all over the place.
Oh, I'm serious though. All I do is tilt forward when I'm eating coleslaw.
Yeah, she
and
tells
shit,
forward and the
it'll
frogs
just
jump right up
roll
her
up my
goddamn
back.
backbone.
It just roll up my back. Gives me a back massage.
I
While
hate it when that happens.
When
I
she
get a free.
poops, then she calls it frogs.
You frog.
Frogs is jumping.
Yeah, the frogs is jumping. But
He's
yeah, but
like,
it's
okay.
like getting a free. It's like getting a free back massage though when you eat coleslaw.
Oh my God, I am not getting in the bathtub with you. I am not doing that. No way. She's gonna call it a fucking bubble bath for damn sure.
Lord.
That's what me and Honey. That's what me and Honey do.
I'm gonna go
we
get
we
Okay.
frost in the tubs and make our own bubbles.
Universe.
I hate JoJo.
God damn.
I'm tired.
Damn, Jose, look at all this shit all over your shirt. Get the fuck. Burn them clothes, man. Look at that one up by the button. It's actually crawling up the pocket.
You're not going
Those fucking things are alive that is on his fucking shirt. That one little fucking white thing is crawling up his pocket. That's fucking gnarly, man, to watch bugs on somebody. They were on his bandana. He's got one over here by his bandana. Oh, that is fucking gnarly. Oh, he moved his fucking camera off his shirt because he knows we're talking about him. He's got one phone in one hand and one phone in the other hand. That's gross.
It's because he's listening to us.
Uh-huh.
That's why he mutes his mic sometimes so he can listen to what we're saying about his bugs.
He just look at his tongue, how cut up it is. He's got trench mouth. I've never seen anybody's tongue so fucking gross like that. Big old goddamn cuts in it.
What do they call that? Thrash. They call that
he's
thrash
got
or thrush. Yeah.
He's got thrush from drinking all that soda and shit like that. He's got fucking trench mouth. God damn, look at the gray hair.
If I get it, Tracy, it's from that Advair.
Yep.
That's if I don't wrench my mouth properly. I have to get that, and it's a prescription medicine, and you have to wrench and slush and spit. And it's like a thick liquid. It's kind of
like
white.
an antibiotic. It's in
You
the mouth.
you don't swallow it. You just wrench your mouth and slush and spit. You know?
God damn.
That's why I use so much
Thank God
mouthwash.
he didn't kiss fucking Sarah Bean the right
She kissed
way.
him right in the mouth. And he slobbered all over her.
all over her face.
I know, because she kissed him.
Oh my God, Sarah,
And
go
he was
get
afraid.
checked.
He was afraid of the kissing.
God damn it, Charlie, you had this motherfucker in your car. You better fucking make sure you ain't got lice too.
Oh my God, I bet he does. He gave Jose, well, I don't know. Jose might have got those bugs at that homeless shelter since he left Charles.
Yeah, because he was down there in fucking Miami staying at the shelter
Mhm.
after his parents left because they wouldn't
I
pay
was
for
gonna
him
say, now if
another
he got
night.
him at Sarah's, then yeah, you better
I
play your
don't think
car
he
out.
got him at Sarah's. I think he got him at the homeless shelter in
That's
fucking
where I'm
Miami.
thinking he got him too.
Because he wasn't digging his ears and shit like that at Sarah's.
I broke my fork. Now I'm eating it with like a shovel.
There you go.
Now I'm eating some of this Danish now. I ate 2 bites of this and 2 chips and I snack little bits and pieces.
I got them fried oysters in there
I've been
and
wanting me
onion
some damn
rings.
fried okra.
Oh man, I haven't had that in a while. I'm gonna fucking plant some this year, okra.
Boy, my daughter and them's okra did good last year. But they
Really?
went down to that compost place at the city
Yeah.
and got them a big load of that dirt and tilled it under their soil where they planted their garden. They had, man, their vegetables were huge. They had squash and zucchini and all kinds of tomatoes and 2 or 3, 4, 5 kinds of peppers. And then they planted the okra, when it's time for to plant okra.
Yep.
And they got huge too. I mean,
God damn. Fucking buggies, dude. That's gnarly.
Samuel Adams asked Jose, "Would you kiss my wife's boyfriend for $100?"
Yeah, pass that trench mouth around.
Chuck Puck said, "Let Jose come stay with you. The Welsh people will love him."
Jesus Christ. Look at this. You're a lesbian that does not
He
provide
looks like an
contact.
obese midget. Don't he?
He is. I think a midget is anything under 5'2". And he's right at the level of about 5'2". I mean, he's a little fucker.
Fucking dying. It's a dying fucking breed.
He's a dying breed. We're glad. Believe
Oh,
me, you're
thank
doing
God
society a job.
Yeah, thank God you can't copulate with anybody else. Thank God.
I'm glad
you
he
can't
can't
make
reach.
babies.
I'm glad he can't have babies. God, I'm glad.
No, oh my God, I would pity any youngin who has him for a father.
And I'm sure his genes would not match with anybody else's ever. Unless maybe he's one of his cousins, maybe. But that'd be about it. One of his relatives.
His relatives won't even have anything to do with him.
Puck told him, Chuck Puck said, IRL is just starting, Jose. You're just one of the guinea pigs.
That's right. You ain't even one of the guinea pigs anymore because they took his name off the list. Yep. They took your name off the list. You ain't even IRL anymore.
It's not what the fuck you want.
Jose wants a tent, a sleeping bag, and a better light for night streams.
He could shit in one hand and want in the other and watch which one fills up quicker.
Pangy asked him, is that bandana just flare or do you use it to filter with? I think he meant just there.
It's just there. He uses it to wipe his ice with. And then he puts it around his neck. That's his fucking toilet rag.
At all.
You know, when he was here, I bought him I don't think it's that one, but I bought him a black one. I let him pick out which one he wanted, and he wanted a black one. But that was 2 years ago. I'm sure he's got rid of that one by now. This is a different one he's got on.
Yep.
I did buy him one when he was here, though. It wasn't very much.
Man, when we picked him up at fucking Walmart's, we gave him every goddamn. I said, get whatever you want, I'll buy it. I treated him like, he was somebody. And he turned around and spit in our face like that. I would love nothing more than to bitch slap this dude. I swear to God, it'd be worth the weekend in jail.
Not what you want. Like shit.
You ain't getting shit. Buy your own. You got paid 2 days ago.
Nice cop car. Not bad of a cop car.
Why is he so afraid of cop cars?
Well, a
Shady.
cop, supposedly a state trooper gave him a ride on 95. He's headed back to his fucking little
Yeah,
hiding spot.
Shady, me and Tracy, we're over here watching the hoser, laughing about him. We're doing a replay back over here to our chat on it. He's got head lice, and he's got dandruff, and he was in Wendy's digging in his ears, and the head lice was just a jumping.
Yeah,
Tracy
they
flipped
were.
it.
Now, we're not making up anything.
No,
We
we're not
saw
making it
headlights
up.
jump.
You want to be fucking cowards and
We saw it. He laid his head down, and that bug jumped all the way over across his fucking shoulder.
I'm the one that's providing the fucking content.
Jose's the one fucking providing the fucking content. Don't y'all hear? Listen to him.
Fucking pay me.
I know he's so horrible. I can't believe anybody that gives him money.
Guess what? Puck said, then you provide the cash.
And Shady went over there. She's laughing now. Cool. Oh, God.
Shady, man.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't care if I don't got many over here. Let them go or fuck with him a little bit, and
I
then they'll come
know
back.
it. Hell yeah.
See, Swan saw it. He went over and saw it himself. See, I told you we wasn't making it up. We don't have to make it up about Jose. Believe me.
No, the truth is bad enough. I'm not shitting you. That was nasty.
Let's see if he takes Shady out. If he takes her out, she'll come back. Well, Shady's over there now, getting it firsthand.
Oh, Christian just showed up.
Yep, he's in his Christian ... name.
Yep.
Oh, Jose said it's not like you to ask us for money.
Tasha just
You
popped
okay?
in and threw the PayPal up.
See? She ain't mad at him. I knew she wasn't mad at him.
Oh my God. She said she didn't want nothing to do with him. Tasha, you better watch out, man. That motherfucker got bugs. I wouldn't even let him 10 foot near my front door. Well, yeah, I would. Long enough for me to bitch slap him.
Well, next time she's live, somebody needs to go over and let her know.
Yeah, they do.
Because if he tries to sleep in her camper, she will have those headlights all over it.
Oh, yeah. No, Shady's like, you ain't been jumped a train.
I look at Christian. Me and Fred created YouTube.
Yep.
Hope he ain't talking about Fred Flintstone. If that's true, the Christian's Barney.
I'll see if I'm blocked. I'm gonna put. Did you name all them bugs?
Yeah. Put it in there and I'll see if it comes up. Because I think I've got it on the live chat. No? Let me see. Nope, here I'm gonna put it on all the chat. Okay. No, I don't see you.
Oh, it went up. I said, did you name the headlights you have?
Hang on. Well, maybe let me give it a minute because I don't see it. Refresh your chat. Refresh your chat now and see if it's still there. I bet it's not because I don't see it.
No, he banned me. Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if he's got this name banned or not. I don't think he does. But Shady told him he could be Papa Willie's on his bike if he keeps
Your
one long enough.
viewers need to become donors.
Listen, somebody's calling him. It's probably Tally calling him, telling him that we're over here watching him.
Yeah, fucking Tasha's like, viewers need to become donors, and fucking Toothless is like, mods need to donate big then.
Yep, they need to. Big Jim's gonna sell his body. He said he's on it.
That's right.
Oh, sorry. I told you. Them frogs. Ooh, that's a stinker.
Poor puppy.
My dog's laying down there.
Hide your nose,
He's got his
Sam. Hide your
no, he's
nose.
pulling his ears over his eyes.
He's like, damn, woman. Open the fucking door.
He's looking for that skunk outside.
Oh, Lord of mercy, that poor dog.
He's got his little paws crossed. I call that prissy paw. And he's looking out the door for the skunk because he smelled it.
Holy shit, he's like, damn, nothing
What was
that's
Mama
alive
thinking,
smells like
Bubba?
that.
Mama stunk. Mama smelled it. Mama pooted. It ain't a skunk. He says, "Oh God,
He said,
no,
now I
don't
gotta
don't
sleep
stand
with
up too
this all
tall.
night.
You'll be right in the trail of it." He's going outside now.
I don't blame him, man. You done stunk your own dog out of the fucking van.
I know I got to grab my shoe, or otherwise he's fixing to kick it outside, and then I'll have to go outside and hunt my damn shoe down. Damn.
How come
Okay.
he ain't over at Tasha's when Tasha is less than an hour away from him? Because Tasha don't want your ass.
Well, she wanted to meet. She told him she wanted to meet up with him.
She just using him for
My
fucking
poor dog.
goddamn.
My poor dog, Pansy. I'm not kidding. He thought it was a skunk. He just started looking outside like he's looking for that skunk that goes by and spews us every once in a while. We do have a skunk that goes by.
Oh, man, that's fucking sad.
Sam sees it before I smell it, though. That's the good thing. Gives me time to get the door shut. Okay, you can go outside. Go outside, look for the skunk. He's going out there to look for it.
Oh my
He's looking-
God.
What the hell?
How come Tasha don't go pick him up then?
You know what's funny? No, something
What's
just
that?
opened up. What's that Google thing that you chat?
Yep,
Let me see. Hey, Google. See, it opened.
yep.
Never mind. Close it. Stop. Stop.
Now it'll look up the word stop on Google.
Oh, it took me out of there. Oh, you goof. No, it's at Google. Google. That shit's listening to me.
Yes, it is. Cecil took it off his phone.
Well, I would if I knew how. Some of these phones won't let you remove it.
No, because they're Google activated phones.
Yeah. This one, neither one of them I got will because of those galaxies.
Oh, now they're fucking picking on Tasha.
You all got
Tasha's an
you all have
eBay
got
expert.
the iPhones, and that's the reason you can get rid of it.
Yeah. We can pick and choose what we want on our iPhones.
Yeah, can you get the Google Play Store on there?
Yeah, you can download it.
What I was wondering.
Yep.
Well, see, this not the laptop I have now, but the other one I had that got stolen, the broken one. It had Google Play Store on it when I got it until it did a factory update, and then it wiped out my Google Play Store, and I never could get it back on that laptop because it's an iOS,
Yep.
Operating system, When it was a Windows, I think it was a Windows 10.
Oh, Charlie's got a wrench in Jose's. No way.
Well, of course.
Oh
He's
my
Jose's
God.
bud.
I would no more give Charlie a wrench. Charlie could go to town in my fucking jet if I did.
Oh, I know.
He would.
I've tried him with the wrench in mine several times. I love him to death, but he's not very
He's a
handy with the
devil
wrench.
with a wrench.
I know he'll keep Pansy timed out all the time or blocked. I had to go
know
when he
it.
had a wrench. I had to go check my block list every day.
Fucking Junie Pie gave Charlie a wrench one time, and boy, did he pay for it. Everybody was fucking blocked. Charlie was laughing his ass off.
Yeah, I don't think it has it on this one, honey. This one's on my government phone, but I've transferred my government phone over to this Galaxy. I think it's an A11. A11 is the number on it, but it won't let you take nothing off. I can't even remove the freaking the other shit off here that needs to be removed. because
No,
I'm
all
not.
you can do is turn
No,
it
I
on and
can't take
off.
the ATT crap off of here, and it ain't. It's. I had ATT unblock it. I moved it to another carrier. It's still got ATT's app stuff on here. It's supposed to take it up all the space on it, and I can't.
Tasha Teeling is 70 years old.
Oh, she don't look it.
Asking for a friend.
Where'd you see that?
It's in Toothless Fat Overall said happy 70th
Oh,
birthday,
he's
Tasha.
joking. No, she's not 70. She's not as old as I am.
Oh, I didn't think
He's just
so.
joking with her.
Damn. Tasha's an e-begging goddamn mastermind, I guess.
Well, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I try to watch her. I like her, but I can't understand her rambling. If
I
that
know
makes
it.
sense.
I don't understand what the fuck she's saying either.
I mean, I'm not trying to be mean. I don't understand her.
I don't. She's got a fucking slang to her.
No, but she talks slow and fast, and it all runs together, and it's like I don't even know what she's saying. You know, because I do sit and try to listen to her sometimes. I still drop by and give her a like anyway. Uh-oh, Joe wants to know, did you get any donos, Jose?
Yeah, I don't think so. Don't think so.
Oh, he's found him a plug, and he's on that same wall. Look, the same one he's
Yep.
at every fucking day with the blocks in it.
Damn, I tell you what, I know who Tasha is now. Okay. Yeah.
Christian told him that outlet is 220. Ah,
Yeah, you blow your shit up, man. Tasha's that drunk. Killing
yeah.
roaches and stuff. Tasha's older than I am. She ain't nothing but an old drunk.
Well, she gets way out there. I
She
remember
does.
I remember when she was broke down on that highway.
Yes,
And
I do. And
they
she
called.
was.
They called her and had her put in a psych ward.
I know it because
She was
she
hearing
she
stuff.
was seeing
She was
and hearing
hearing.
shit.
She was hearing something coming out of the guardrails.
Yep, I remember that. Yes, I do remember that.
And she
Hell,
wasn't really
she's
broke
not even
down.
living in an apartment.
She wasn't really broke down. She just stopped there because she saw something coming out of the guardrails.
Yes,
Flames
I
or
remember
something.
that.
And then she stopped. I think the guardrails was talking to her. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I said I'd like to have me some of whatever she's taking. That's all I remember saying to myself. And
God
I
damn, that broad got $1,320 raised out of a $1,500 goal with 13 donos.
Damn.
God damn, what the fuck's she doing, man? On a GoFundMe.
Yep. That's
Damn,
what
I
need
need
to
to
do.
start a GoFundMe page.
I need one bad.
Says, yeah,
if I could-
23 hours ago, she posted, hey, kiddos, let's hit my goal for my birthday. So she just needs a little bit more money for the $1,500 goal. Wow, man.
Yeah, but she's got all them social medias, and I don't got all that.
Oh.
That's how she's getting it. She's probably got Facebook, Twitter, TikTok. She's probably got all them.
She got a brand new dirt bike on the fucking back of her van.
You know what? Jose just did that. Hang on. Told her I'll call her
Wow,
back.
Tasha's got a brand new dirt bike on the back of her van. And that was 3 days ago she posted it.
Jose, start playing that music so we can't listen to him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know it.
Hey, Charles, what are you doing?
Hey, nothing. I was just gonna say Tasha makes good money.
Yes, she does.
Yeah, she's got a
There's
brand
a
new
lot of
dirt
men.
bike on her
There's a lot of
van.
men. There's a lot of
Who
men that
was
like
that,
to get.
Charles? Who was it that had her put in the nut house that time? Was that her family or was that YouTubers?
No, it was. I think it was her mom.
Yeah.
I thought it was her family that did it. Yeah,
Holy shit, man.
because
And
that's
she
back
got in a
that's back
fight.
right
She
after I
got in a
started
fight.
watching her.
She got in a fight with her son and the mother of her son, and I know that there was that too. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
know
like
she's
her, but
schizophrenic.
do you find it hard to understand her sometimes? Though I do. I'm not being mean or nothing. It's just because I like her. But she gets to rambling, and I honestly can't make heads or tails of what she's saying. I
Well,
try.
it depends on what's going on.
No,
You know.
I know sometimes I cannot, and I do try because I like her. Like I said, I like to go watch her thing, but I just sometimes it's just I'm not even sure what she's saying.
I think Jose can understand her. You
I
think?
don't think he's going to go meet her though, because I don't think he's still back by that same block wall he's always at, charging
Yep.
his phone. He's never going to go to California, regardless.
No,
We
that's
already
been
know
his
that.
narrative since he left Tracy's.
Yep. He was going to California. He was
That's
going to
just
do
another.
the trail
I
out
think that's
there.
just what he tells people, Stella, because he don't want to tell them where he's really going, so he always just says he's going to California, no matter where the fuck he's at.
Well, sometimes though he says he's going other places, or he's going to hop a train, or let's see, I don't know. Anyway, he's got 2 or 3 different things that he says where he's going, but usually I know where he's going. And when he's got nowhere to go, he always usually goes back over to Joyce's.
To Houston?
Um, yeah, what's the one in Indiana?
I don't know. I've never met none of those people, see?
Oh, but he's
But
got a ticket or something in Houston now. I don't think he
Houston?
wants. I thought he said he did. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's got a hold up on his driver's license. That's why he can't. He should be getting a car. He should get that fine paid and get a damn car. I don't know why he don't do that.
I think he's afraid to drive.
Could be.
I
He
do.
can get a booster seat. I mean, so he can see up over
Oh,
No,
the
he's
guy.
scared to drive. He doesn't
he
like
ain't
it.
that
Makes him
short.
nervous.
He's shorter than I am,
Yeah, he's a little guy.
and I'm 5'6", exact to the second. I used to be 5'7", but after my back surgery and my hip surgery, I evened out at 5'6".
Yeah, I got mine back when I had my back surgery. I'm like 5'9.5", 5'10", some shit like that.
Mm-hmm. But they was able
So,
to level
you
it.
think,
They was
Sam,
able to level it out though after I had that hip, because I got that rod down to my knee, and
Yep.
they made my legs the same length.
I'm pretty sure old Sam and Joanne are meeting up offline and not talking about it.
I would say so, yes.
I don't know. I think Joanne's afraid to meet him.
No,
I
I think that's why we haven't heard from either one of them. I don't
Because
know.
I'm curious about what Sam will do. I don't get along with her at all,
You
right?
think
But
Sam would double cross her?
I'm
Yes.
thinking Sam is going to hang in her neighborhood. Let me tell you what I think. You'll see. Just see if it happens or not.
Because Stella, he
But
does have a full tank. He told her that.
yeah, no, he's got the gas money to get out of there when he's ready to go. But I think he's lurking by, and he's going to wait till her boyfriend comes over, and when he leaves, he's going to follow the boyfriend home and get his address, and then he's going to give it to Tally, and Tally's going to come back with the name and everything else that goes with it, and then he's going to dox him, and then he's going to get the fuck out of there. I don't know Sam like a book.
You think that's what he's up to?
Yep.
Yeah, he wants content.
And Joanne's not going to be ugly at him as long as she knows he's close by.
Yeah.
She's not going to. She ain't stupid.
No.
We might fight and carry on in here, but she still ain't stupid.
Yeah, it's a little different dealing with Sam. Even Dog Lips knew that, and he was a grown man. That's why He pulled that knot because Sam's bigger than Dog Lips.
Well, yeah, Dog Lips was actually afraid of Sam, believe it or not, or I thought he was. The way he talked, he appeared in his speaking with me that he had a fear of Sam.
I think Dog Lips. I think Sam did cause Dog Lips a lot of torment. I really do.
Well, it started a long time before either one of them got put in jail.
Yeah, it started over donuts.
Yeah. Sam was getting mad at anybody that got a donation, and he didn't.
Yeah.
And that's what it was all
Well, he
over
still
from
gets
the
vicious
beginning.
over it now. That's why he's attacks Jesco and talks shit on him behind his back. And but Sam did send Jesco the last of his money. I know he did that. And what's funny is I think Jesco took maybe he didn't take Sam's money. He didn't take my money either. I sent him $25 and he rejected it, and the next day I sent him $4.20.
I remember that, and he took that.
He
Yep.
took that, yeah.
Yep. I remember that. But what did he do with all that money? I thought he was getting a new van.
Well,
he was going to go.
His mom gets her share of that money now. You know.
Well, yeah, but he had the money, and he
'Cause
went.
he's
Remember, he went and
probably
looked
been
at the van.
borrowing.
He had the van all picked out, except for they couldn't sell a vehicle or something on that day. They could only look. But he had to go back on Monday. He was going to go back Monday. He had his all heart ready. He's going to get that van. He was making all his plans, and then something happened. No van.
Yep. He's got him a bicycle. At least he did right by that and got him a bike. Because he gets real depressed when he's walking to the store. And plus, it's going to be spring and it's going to be nice weather, and he's going to be in a better mood. Watch.
Well, I was wondering why
Because
didn't
you know
he just
what?
say,
He was in Brighton in Colorado, and he had some of the happiest times. The way he talks about it, you can hear it. And he was working there. He was just working at Buffalo Wild Wings, and he had a bunch of friends, and you know.
why didn't he go put a down payment? We got car lots all over the place. Here, you get a car for $300 down, and however much
No
a month.
way,
I don't
so
know.
the interest rates are so high. That's why I have 3 cars.
No, they don't. These no lot car lots, they don't have interest. It's all figured into whatever price they tell you. I mean, I'm sure it's interest, but it's figured in with the price. But they got them all over the place here. For hell, sometimes they run $100 down special for down payment. You can get a car.
Well, I was about panicked. Somebody was sent out to cut my brake lines. Now they basically rusted off, and then you know what, Stella? I took the wheel off, or the tire, or whatever.
Right.
And I grabbed it, and the drum brakes back there. And I grabbed it, and the thing just come right off the little drum. It just rusted right off.
It goes to the wheel cylinder on the back. If you've got drum brakes on the back, it's got a wheel cylinder, and if you've got disc brakes on the back, it'll have a caliper.
They don't have no disc on the back.
Okay, then you got it goes to
he's
your
got
wheel
drum
cylinder. Then that line went to your wheel cylinder, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And it comes from the proportioning
And
block
Tracy
that's
was
back
making
there,
fun of me
back
because
by
I
your
didn't know how
cross
to fix
member.
it, and she's right because those brake lines are different. You have to turn them different ways, and then you have to know. I've never bled brakes or nothing like that.
Well,
You know?
each side's a lefty and one's a righty, yeah. But
So
what I'm saying is that line normally there's a proportioning block, okay?
Yeah,
and
I
all
got
your
this
brake
Geo.
line goes into that from your back wheels, your front wheels. It all goes into a proportioning block, and then that distributes the fluid to all the brakes from
Well, I got
that.
this car for $400. So that ain't bad.
Not bad at all. And look at the gas mileage you get.
What?
You get great gas mileage off that thing too.
Yeah, it is a 4-cylinder. It's the bigger one, but it still gets over. It never gets below like 34.
No, man, that thing's great on the highway as far as gas mileage.
And in town, both ways.
Yeah. Is it a standard?
No.
No. Oh my God. It's an automatic and you're still getting that. That's fantastic.
Yeah, and the transmission shifts like it's new. So
Yeah, that's awesome. That means nobody's broke into the seals yet. It's never been broke apart. No, that's a good little car.
Yeah, it has been.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but sometimes the brakes will rust. There was fishing line all over in the wheel, and
Mm-hmm.
it was kind of bad.
Yeah. Hey,
Well, the thing
whatever
with
makes
these
it run,
Fords,
right?
these Fords have like a sleeve that goes into the torque converter, where the torque converter fits under the front of the transmission. Well,
Yeah.
it's like a piece of, it's just like a piece of that flashing. It's no thicker than a piece of flashing. Okay, and that thing eventually gets hot and melts or wears down, whatever, and then you'll start losing your transmission fluid. I had to have that changed on one. There was a factory recall on them up to certain years, but this transmission here had been changed out, so my factory warranty, I couldn't go back to the factory and get mine replaced because the transmission had been changed.
Well, I'm gonna put in a bid. I'm not no good at that, but I'm gonna put in a bid to install Joanne's doggy door. She's I
Can
don't
I ask
know
you something, Charles? Have you
what.
ever looked it up to see if there's any recalls left on any of the parts on your car? Because if it hasn't already been done, then you can take it back to the dealer and get the shit replaced for free.
Oh, I'm sure it was done. This car was kept really good. When I got this car, it had an ice scraper that said Denver, or it was something Broadway.
You know what I'm saying? I don't
Littleton.
know what year. I don't know what year it is. It probably doesn't matter. But you can look up online for factory recalls for what kind of vehicle, and it'll list them all, and it'll tell you all of them. And if you'll call, and if you find any of them that relates to anything you've got, you can take your VIN number, call the dealer, and ask them if the factory recall for that particular thing has been done on that particular VIN number, because it's all in the computer.
That
If
sounds
it
like a
ain't,
pain in the padded ass to
I'm
go
just
through all
telling you,
that
that's the way to
bullshit.
get some things fixed free. You
It
know,
don't need nothing fixed.
well, I know, but if it ever does, I'm just letting you know ahead of time,
Yeah.
because I know you like that car.
It runs pretty good.
My van's too old, and like I said, the stuff's already been changed out on it, so nothing would be considered a factory recall part or item. So there's no need me messing with this one. But now my 05, what do you call it, that minivan I had, Freestar. Yeah, oh yeah, I did all the recall stuff on it except for that rear, the what do they call it, the tailgater seat that flips over or backward, the latch on it. I never did take it and get that recall done on that latch.
So you haven't had any YouTube hasn't come after you for doing your money, have they?
What do you mean?
Because at the bottom it's got your PayPal running and your Cash App.
That's right. It's in a banner.
They said
I'm not,
in 2023 that if you did that, you were fucked.
it didn't say in your banner.
No,
No?
it didn't say the banner.
No, if
But
I
I guess,
I can't ask for it in the chat.
well, I guess Sam hasn't gotten around to reporting you for it yet.
No, you can do it
Because
in the
he
banner.
can't.
You just can't ask in the
Oh.
chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
get you.
can't post in the chat anymore.
That's weird how they changed all that.
Yeah, I got more goddamn rules than Carter's got liver pills.
Yeah, no, man, I can't hardly. They change them every 2 or
Are
3
you going
months.
to use your kayak this spring, Tracy?
Huh?
You going to use your kayak this spring?
Oh, heck yeah, I've already got it out of the garage. I'm just waiting for another couple of good days to come along.
I don't
I know
like kayak.
that kayak, you bought it on Fingerhut. It took you 11 years to pay it off. You better get some use out of it.
11 years to pay it off?
Yeah, you bought it on Fingerhut, didn't you?
No, bought it out of Canada.
Oh, okay.
No, I bought that out of Canada.
My daughter buys most her stuff on Swap Shop.
Does it have storage on it where you can store like
yeah, it's got a storage
snacks
thing, and then it's got the net on the other end. But it's got like a waterproof storage thing on one end,
I went
on the
canoeing
front.
at Elk River up there in Missouri, and
Yep.
we dumped our whole cooler, and everything was just floating down the damn river.
Oh,
Bags of
fuck.
chips.
God damn it.
It was horrible.
I bet.
We lost
Yeah.
everything. We found Pepsis though going down the river. We found our
Oh
Pepsis.
yeah, that floats.
Yeah.
Shit, ain't heard it none.
There'd
I
be a
don't like
few
a
of them.
kayak. I'm not comfortable sitting in one
See, I
because of all
can't
my
use my
surgeries.
legs, so I
Yeah,
have to get in a kayak. My legs
yeah.
don't work that well.
It's hard to sit with my legs straight out like that to put them in the kayak. My
Well,
daughter's got two
we
of
got
them.
lumbar seat, and you can adjust the pegs where your feet are, so you don't have to
Oh,
be
that's
straight
good.
out.
That helps you get better balance too.
Yeah, it does, especially when they're so low in the water. Like
Because that's why people don't like using kayaks because they ain't got no balance. You got to have really good balance to work a kayak, and you
You
can't
do.
be fat.
No, and you got to know where you're sitting at all times because you can dump it real quick.
Yeah, and if you get one of those that you get into and you flip it over and you can't get out, you're screwed.
Yeah, that's why I don't put my skirt on me
Is that
because
why
it's
you
too
were gonna
big
put
to flip
Jose?
back
You're gonna
over.
put Jose in one of them and take him over there and let him roly poly out of it?
No, I'd just let him fucking. I'd make him wear the skirt. That way he's stuck in it. Yeah, he'd go down with the ship.
Callie wants to teach me how to swim, Charles. Ain't that nice of him?
She didn't have any butter. I'm not eating French toast with no butter. I just can't do that.
No butter on. No, you have to have butter on French toast.
That's what I'm saying, Tracy. I couldn't do. There's no way.
No, oh God, you gotta have butter on pancakes or for anything like that. It's gotta have butter. Gotta have real butter too.
That's what I'm saying. You can't have fucking French toast. You need half a stick of butter. If you're gonna have 6 slices of French toast, you gotta. I mean,
6
Yeah.
come on.
slices? My God. Excuse me.
You
Sorry.
gotta have a slab of fucking butter in between each fucking piece.
Absolutely.
I do good to eat 2
Fuck.
pieces.
Well, I do cook with heavy butter, and I think that's what happened because I've been cooking for a little bit, and I cook with a lot of butter. Like
Yeah.
I'll take a box of mushrooms and just saute them in butter, and they
Oh,
just come out.
that's fucking so tasty.
I know.
Oh
I
my
like to use
God.
that even if I make toast in the skillet, that spray, it's 100% virgin olive oil. Man, that makes
Yeah.
that toast taste so freaking good.
She
I do
she does
like the
have some
olive
other
oil.
alternatives, but I ate some turkey bacon this morning. She made a bunch of turkey bacon, so that was good.
I don't know if I've ever ate turkey bacon. I
It's
don't
hard
think
to
I
get her
have.
to eat it. She says it tastes like a fruit roll up, but it's meat flavored.
Hmm.
Yeah, that turkey bacon, it's an acquired taste. Yeah. It's
Oh, my
not
daughter,
bad.
she's one I mostly eat her cookings when I'm in Oklahoma, and they only buy the most expensive high dollar cuts of meat. I went down there one day and picked her up a pack of steaks. 6 little steaks in there was $50 something. I went,
Well, I guess there's going to be a meetup. There's going to be a meetup in Oklahoma because Stoney's going to fly down, and Joanne, we're going to convoy over. I'm going to convoy over with Joanne. I don't know where Sam's going to be, but
Is
we're
Jose going? Because if
well,
Jose's
I would
going,
like
then
to
I'll
meet
bitch
you
slap
and
him in any
Stoney,
state.
Charles.
Well, Joanne has to go too. That's the whole deal because they
Okay.
have to bury the hatchet with the Boyds.
Well, that ain't gonna happen.
I don't know.
It ain't
We'll
gonna
see.
happen. No, I just don't see that one happening. Yeah, this is news to
I ain't
you.
even
I
getting in
ain't
that one.
Candy.
What? That would be YouTube. I mean, the best thing that could happen is they could get into an argument and start yelling in their yard like trash. That would be hilarious.
I don't think there'd be much
And if I could be
yelling.
there to film it, man, I bet that'd be the best freaking. If they started throwing stuff at each other or something.
I
You know,
could
we
see them throwing shit that would hurt you.
we could have them. We could do a water balloon fight, and Joanne could pick her teammate, and it would be Rodney and Rebecca against Joanne and whoever she's chosen.
Oh my God,
She said
Joanne
I
and
had a
Sam against
threesome. She
Rodney.
was saying I had a threesome with Rodney and Beckers, and then she said that
I
Beckers
heard
was
that.
videoing it. I thought, oh my God, Rodders ain't even my type. Now Becca, she is kind of cute. She got nice boobages, but you know, I don't know. I don't get into all that.
She
I was
got
too
that
busy.
big black
I was too
beautiful
worried about
ass.
fishing.
Dude, I'm ready to get back. I want to get to Oklahoma for the crappie fishing weather. You know?
That's neat. Crappie's good
Tony
eating.
said, "This is news to me." Yeah.
Yeah. I got my little cooker,
Sacrilegious.
and I can deep fry me some little cutlets of crappie, you know? I have to
Yeah,
have a way to store the oil. I need like a glass jar for
I
my
like
cooking
eating
oil.
crappie. It's good fit.
Yeah, I could deep fry me some cuts of fish and then some potatoes, and then just I think it'd be good. Sounds
Hell
dangerous
yeah.
though.
Yeah, but
I
you gotta
love
get
fried
some good sized
taters.
crappie. Oh, Jose's showing his muscles with that fucking big old rash he's got all over his arm.
Poor Jose. He's gonna have jungle rash, and
He's
he's been
he's
camping.
eat up. We saw the bug
He's
jump
got
right
head.
off
He's
his
got head
fucking
lice,
head.
and he's got what do you call it? Dandruff, white
He's
dandruff coming out of his hair.
yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, he's bad.
He's we saw that head lice jump
He
Well,
right
must
I'm
have
off
gonna
got
be
his
that at
honest. When
that
fucking
I
scalp.
slept in
shelter he
that
was
camper,
staying at.
when I slept in that camper they were staying in, I was itchy for like 2 hours after I left.
Remember what he did before? How he used to dig in them ears, and then he finally dig them pliers out. I guess he lost his pliers because he would have had them out digging in his ears today. He was
No,
digging in
here's what
both
he
of them.
does. He'll do this. He'll take a fork and he'll rip off a corner of the fork. Right.
Yeah.
And then he'll pick at his ear.
Oh my
Huh.
God.
Well, he used to use pliers.
Yeah, he was. He was using the
He
fucking
was taking
yeah.
pliers and grabbing a what do you call it, a cotton swab. He'd grab it with the pliers and he'd cram it in there, and that swab would be all the way in his head, and part of the end of the pliers was in there somewhere, and he'd be twisting it. Ert. He does some funny shit, but we know he's got bugs. I don't know how he got rid of them before.
You think he has ear mites?
I think something's going on because we watched that bug jump off his head and jump right past his fucking shoulder.
I was never close enough to his ears to look in there and see if there were bugs in there. But
I think he got them after he left with y'all. I think he got them at that homeless shelter.
yeah, they're hard
down
to
in
keep up
Miami.
here or in Montana because it's so cold. They don't really survive.
Yeah, I was worried about whether or not you all might have got them, or you might got them in your car. But we got to thinking.
No. All
He
you gotta do
didn't
is
have
let your
them.
car.
Yeah, but he didn't have them when he was there. He got them, I think, after he stayed in that homeless shelter a night or two.
Yeah, Miami. Plus, he's been sleeping in the sand.
Man,
and
I
those
stayed
are
in 2
sand
hotels
fleas.
in Arizona that were really decent hotels. A Holiday Inn in Prescott, and then there was the one in Flagstaff was like a Clarion or something, and both of those places had bed bugs. You just never know.
Ooh.
But it's not sand fleas, because those are also microscopic. Because I had some underneath my trailer one time where the concrete pad was on top of sand, and they were under there, and I couldn't even get under there to spray the bleach. I had to spray it and let it kill them up front, and then crawl
Well, I
underneath
think
and
there's
crawl.
different kind of sand fleas because some sand fleas they use for bait, and some people eat sand fleas.
Oh yeah,
Well, these
those
here
sand
you
fleas.
couldn't even see them, but they get on your skin and they leave red welts.
Yep.
Where they beat you.
Yeah,
you couldn't
because
see 'em.
Florida's got them little tiny sand fleas that are in the sand. They got the big ones too, but I'm talking about those little tiny ones.
Well, these left
They're
red welts.
evil. They get all in your dog's hair and shit.
But I got rid of all the rats and all the roaches out of there, Charles. I put all the bait out. No, listen, them freaking rats. I found one of them. He was as big as a damn cat. It was
Damn.
dead. I'm not
That's
kidding. These are wood
disgusting.
rats. They're wood rats. They come out of the woods. There's no way you can
That
keep them
is so
away.
nasty.
If you
Yeah, in
don't keep your,
Arkansas, those things get bigger than some dogs.
Uh-huh.
well,
Yeah,
you
I've
got to
seen
keep
some. We
food
got river
put
rats here.
completely away. Okay, you got to keep everything in a container.
Oh yeah, I think. Do you think is Jose gonna meet up with Tasha?
He's, I don't know. She kept asking him to.
Well, he needs to because she can help him out. She's got a she's got a rented pad there in I think it's in Pinellas County, and she's like a mechanic. She's got a whole tool shed full of all kinds of snap-on tools and like she's got a pad he could crash at.
Don't mention
Now,
that.
Big
All my
enough room
tools
for
got
him in there.
stolen. I
He'd
went
have
to
to sleep
jail.
with her. I can't see that happening.
but I know that he can't be.
They charge you extra in Pinellas County if you've got somebody in a tent while you're there in the RV or a van or whatever. They charge you extra.
It might
'Cause
be the
these-
county north of Pinellas County. I think it's man, I can't think of it.
Polk.
Oh, the Greek village there.
Oh, she says it. It's Newport Richie, but I
Yeah,
don't know the name of
Newport
the county.
Richie. The Greeks are there.
Is that in Polk County? Where
No,
that
it's north
one
of
that
Tampa.
mean ass sheriff is?
No, it ain't
No,
Polk
that
County. If
Polk
you said the
County.
name of the county, I would know because she talks about it all the time.
No, Newport
I'm
Richie.
not familiar. I just watched that. I watched that one guy stream on YouTube is all, and he's from Polk County, I think.
Yeah, that's the sheriff, Grady Judd.
Yeah, Grady.
I
Yeah,
like Grady.
Joe Grady or whatever. Yeah, that's him.
Grady
The
Judd.
sheriff Joe Arpaio, they didn't like him in Arizona, and before he lost, like his last term, there was like a Christmas parade, and it went down Central Avenue, like in a Hispanic area, and there were people throwing stuff at the car, so they had to drive fast because he was in a convertible. Because it's Phoenix.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
they hooked me up a date with Rattle Can Bill. Hey, the governor over in Alabama, the governor.
Oh yeah.
No, that was in
governor got
Florida.
that fucking.
No, he's
He
in
got him
Florida.
back too.
He's in Florida. Rattle Can Bill. Yep, they hooked me up a date with him, and I haven't
He's
got
a
to make
nice
it down
guy.
there yet. When I do, though, I got to remember that. When I do, I got a date. I got a date waiting.
Didn't you hook up with some body that you found flying a sign at Walmart or something?
He wasn't. No,
No.
Oh.
No, that went from that hardware store though. I could have, but I didn't.
The one that Sam almost bit him.
I was busy. Oh no, that was the other guy. No, that's because he came. That's because he came back. He left and he came back a couple days later. And Sam decided he didn't like him by that time.
Now I wouldn't just show up at Rodney and Rebecca's. I think that would freak them out. What I would do is I would go live, probably within 5 minutes of them. I don't even know where their address is, but I know that we could look it up in the phone book. But I would just go live somewhere, and then they would just have to meet up, or whatever. Right?
Yeah, I just didn't want to go
I
to
wouldn't
the house
show up
because
nowhere like that.
I knew they would swat me if I did. So I didn't want them having no bobos over there. So I just met them out at the lake.
Yeah, because that's what I did when I met Dog Lips, is he was live, and he just stayed live, and I just showed up. And then he was only live for like 10 or 15 minutes, and then we hung out for like an hour. And then he told me Sam was there, and then I took off after Sam. And then I found him there at that Patriot gas station in Crescent City. He was pulling in there.
Well, they hide
But he
these lakes.
kept
You can't hardly
reaching
find
under
a
his
go-in
seat.
spot.
He about had his head in the dash trying to reach under his seat, grabbing for something. But I walked up to his window, and he kind of calmed down, I guess. But when he saw me, I think
scared.
he was going to try to tase me like he did Tally.
Uh-huh.
Because I bet he still has that taser.
You know he does.
He tases these dogs with it.
Yes, he does.
So
Yeah. He's an
and
evil
that taser
dog.
probably hurts
Find
Mister quite a bit. It's probably a lot on that
find a
little
lake
dog.
around there somewhere, Charles. It's on federal or state land. Find one that's got showers and everything where you can take showers. Because I can get half price rent on a campsite. And, we just pull in there with our vehicles. I've got a tent I can pop out and a mattress,
Yeah.
I sleep in my
It'll be
van, but
getting next month.
I've got a pop-up tent.
Next month it'll be really warm in the Midwest.
Yeah, it's going to start warming up here next week. I got some things I'm going to try to get done so I can get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
And if I don't get it done, I'm going to say, La Haciendas. Bye. I'm going
But
anyway, if it
probably
ain't
what
done,
I
it's
would
done
do
or
is I
not.
would just go down there and I would start fishing and then I would go live and then they could just show up if they want to. But I'm not gonna fish around Oklahoma City. And that's the thing. The only place I know where to fish is up in northeast Oklahoma. So that's a long drive for everybody.
Oklahoma City. Me and the dog, we went one day, we were bored. We went down there and took us a tour all over the city. And that thing is, man, it's wild and crazy down in there. It's big. It's like Dallas. It's congested.
Yeah, I
Let's
don't
put
know
it that
much
way.
about. I spent when I lived in Yukon for like 9 months, maybe a little bit longer as a kid. But we lived in Norman more. And the only lake down there is that Lake Thunderbird. And Rodney says, and I've never caught a fish there, but he says the only thing you're going to catch there is a buzz.
But there's a river. There's a river there too.
Yeah, it's the Canadian River.
Is that what it's called? Canadian? I can't
Yeah.
remember the names of all these freaking lakes
Yeah,
and
it's
shit.
Canadian County. I used to fish the North Raccoon River in Iowa.
They got camping area there?
In Iowa?
No, at that river.
Oh, I don't think so. Not in Norman. Because I can tell you, well, there's not very many spots to just go hang out in the woods. It's all private property. All of it.
Oh. In other words,
It's
you got to
crazy.
know somebody to get down there and in there to it.
Yeah, or trespass.
No, or ask the people if you can go camp and fish for the night.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Ain't
don't
nothing
get
wrong with
I don't dig
asking.
I never get
The
no
most they can
camping
tell you is
vibe.
no.
Yeah, but I never get a camping vibe around Oklahoma City. I know like all the lakes in northeast Oklahoma, I can camp up there. Now it's a
I've never
long
had
drive
any
from Oklahoma
problem
City.
anywhere. If I want to camp somewhere and it looks like it's private, I'll find somebody and I'll go knock on the door and ask them, hey, would you mind if I camp here for the night? They usually will say they don't mind, I mean, what can you steal? A tree, a leaf,
Yeah,
Yeah.
as long as you pick up what you bring in.
Oh, I always pick my trash
You
up,
know?
Yeah,
everything.
you gotta pack it in, pack it out. You can't trash the place.
I
Yeah.
don't trash nothing, nothing,
I don't
period.
either. I won't even throw a cigarette butt out the
I
window.
keep a trash bag hanging on my van door, and I fill it up when it gets full. I take it to the trash can and I
I
throw
think
it away.
it's you can get up to 10 years in prison. It's some kind of a class something felony for throwing a cigarette out if it starts a wildfire in
Yeah.
Montana.
Yeah. Oh, I got an ashtray up my front I use. I don't use the
Yeah.
ashtray in the van, but I've got one of them smokeless cups down in the little
That's what
pocket
we
thing.
carry.
Yeah, and I use that. And then when it
Yep.
gets full, when I stop for gas, I make sure it's not got nothing burning in it, and I dump it in the trash can there and empty it.
Yeah, it's
But
one
you know
of
what's
Cecil's
funny?
fetishes. No,
What was I
nothing
gonna
goes
say?
out the window.
Oh no.
But I'm too old to go to jail over a cigarette butt,
That guy. Yeah,
Besides
what,
that, My daughter says I walk around here and pluck shit off the ground like an old tweaker, and I don't. I've never
Oh,
did. She teases me,
Joanne said it's
No,
not
because I'm
healthy
always
for you
picking
to
shit
be.
up.
It's not healthy for you guys to be rolling pipe tobacco cigarettes. You and Tracy. They were
Why?
arguing over. They didn't think
I've been
Tracy
doing
had
it.
a rolling machine.
Yeah,
Now,
I've got a rolling machine too.
Juan's roller sounds like it's from the 80s. Have you guys heard it?
Uh-uh.
He's got this roller, and he said he's had it forever. And you play. It sounds like it's something that was made in the 80s. I bet it weighs like 5 pounds total. It's one of them
Well, no,
tabletops.
it's probably one of those hand crank ones. Mine always break. The springs always give out in them. They're just junk. These electric ones, man, I have been rolling and
No,
rolling
his
and
is
rolling and
electric.
rolling and
His
never.
is
I've only
electric.
clogged up twice ever. Huh. Maybe he's
the
got one of those
gearing
big
might
ones
be
with a
going in
hopper
it.
on it. But the tobacco stores roll them too, and they'll sell them.
There's
They'll
really
sell
no
them.
excuse that Tracy and Juan haven't met up. I don't understand that.
Juan likes to run his mouth about me, I guess.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. And hell,
Juan-
he's only like
Juan's
an hour and
full
a
of
half
shit
from
as a
me.
Christmas turkey. I just call him Fraudnito.
But can you believe that, Stella? They only live an hour apart, and they're at each
Yeah.
other's throats sometimes.
Yeah, well, he did contact me offline and apologize.
But he was saying something about your friend, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's running his jib. He don't know nothing about me.
That's how Juan flirts. If you ain't figured him out yet, I
Oh
have.
yeah.
Because that's how he flirts with me.
He's never gone too hard at you, Stella, has he?
No, I
Yeah, he
don't pay
did
no
on our
attention to none of that.
birthday.
He always, he just says stupid shit like everybody else. I don't pay no attention to none of
He's
it.
never really cared for Jezzy from the very beginning. I know that. So him and Jezzy, sometimes it's like they'll get along, but he's always picked on her.
Yes.
And he used to get on her panels, didn't he?
Yeah, and then she wouldn't let him up no more. She was like, "Fuck that dumb shit."
Well, I let him up every once in a while if I know he ain't too, like, on number 5 level drunk.
It's the only
I
time
know
he
he
went
won't
Subsco.
corn bomb or nothing like that. Excuse me.
He
Sorry,
won't
sir.
say anything for like 5 minutes. He'll just sit there.
Well, it's because he's drinking.
No, it's the only time he gets up on panels is when he's drunk.
Yep. We know Juan like a clock.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me ask you this. What does it mean when there's a 99% chance of rain tomorrow?
It means it's gonna fucking rain.
It usually means
Yeah.
you're going to get scattered thunder showers off and on all day long. Little puddles. It's going to rain for about a minute and quit. And then in a couple of minutes, it'll rain another little puddle and quit. And that's what it does here.
Yeah, because we were going to go look for rocks tomorrow, but it's going to rain all day.
Oh, that sucks.
It does suck.
Well, like I said, normally unless it says unless you're expecting terrible storms, that just means you're going to get little scattered thunder showers all day.
Yeah, it don't thunder here much. In fact, I haven't heard
No,
thunder in any
thunder
place, right?
showers, which means they come in little splurts. They just little
Well, up
puddles
here
of
it's because it's
rain. It rains really soft for a few minutes at a time.
Yeah, but it's different weather up here because it's like Seattle, and then there's the Fraser Valley weather that comes in from Canada.
Yep.
Do you
No,
have
I
Yukon and blocked in here?
Mm,
Not that I know of.
no, not that I know of.
I don't know. She used to come in here.
She's got me
She
blocked.
ain't got too many places to go. Fucking Tally told her to kick rock.
I don't normally block her because I like to laugh at her.
There's Juan. You gotta post a link.
Hey, Fraudito! Did you hear me talk about you, Bubba?
She's got the link posted. Yeah. His ears must have been burning.
I think Tracy and Juan someday should have a beer and get everybody together. And I mean, there's nobody up there. It's just them two.
Hogger's up here, isn't he?
I'm not sure where Hogger's at.
Sour Diesel's up here. Sour Diesel's
I've always
only
known
like
that
a couple hours
Northeasterners,
away.
they've been through the most in this country, so you don't want to bother them too much because if you
Seal
piss them off
haters
too
in your
bad.
town, Tracy.
Yeah, Seal here. He's in Massachusetts.
He's
He's
in
out by the
Boston.
Cape, though.
Yeah.
He's invited me to go to the Cape.
He's a nice fella.
He is.
There's a
He's
channel
real-
on YouTube called The Professional Douche, and the dude's name is Michael Picard, and he protests the Trump rallies. He's a libertarian, but he lives there in Massachusetts also. I think he's like the only person I know that lives there.
Yeah, he's a Democrat. He's a fucking.
No, he's a
loser.
libertarian.
Uh-huh.
He
Same
trolls all
difference.
the
Yeah,
he
I
trolls
live
the
in a
Back the Blue.
Democratic state.
He's the one that went to the Back the Blue rally wearing a pig costume.
Oh,
my
Jesus, real
God.
talented. That's
Charles,
disgusting.
did I tell you? I bought a blue pig that when you squeeze it, it oinks. It's pretty good size. But I'm gonna buy one of those little remote control cars, little small ones, and I'm gonna take the car body off and I'm gonna super glue that pig to it. So
I've
when
got one of those for Buddy. Yeah,
when I'm RLing, I'm gonna use my remote control, walk my pig.
Why did
Go-
everybody want him to think he was Mexican?
I have
I
no
don't
clue
know.
because he does not look at all Mexican.
I've never seen what he looks like.
I've
seen his.
Yeah, me neither.
I've seen his.
No.
Because
Ain't a
his
Mexican
name
bone
is
in his body.
Juan. Because his name is Juanito. Everybody assumed he was Mexican. That's why I call him Fraudnito.
Yeah.
No.
I just gave him a different name.
Yeah, because at
Well,
first Andrew thought he had him an hombre or whatever.
Yeah. Well, when I first met Juan, nobody liked Juan but me. Nobody. Everybody blocked him everywhere. He was Juanito 1, Juanito like Christian does. Juanito 2, Juanito 3. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He kept having to make different Juanito names to come back in the chats. He just added a 1 or a 2 or 3 onto it. But he'd say uno, dos, let's see, dos nito, tres nito. Let me think of how he did them.
You know
Yeah,
what?
like Spanish.
Stella, I saw a guy the other day up here. He must have been 350, 400 pounds, maybe over 400 pounds. He was just huge. And he was driving one of them cement trucks. So I guess the drivers of those trucks there ain't no way that guy was down on his hands and knees and dealing with cement.
Who, Juan?
No,
No,
the only thing they do,
Oh.
the only thing they do, Charles, is those what I don't know what they're called. They slide off the truck that the cement slides down.
Yeah, the funnel.
The tunnel thing that the cement goes down.
Yeah.
That's all the driver has to do is get out and set his tunnel and pull it out and extend it to the farthest part away, and then he drags it back toward him as it dumps. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's
what I
really all
thought.
the driver does.
Juan doesn't do a lot. He just gets out there and does his pours, and that's it.
He
No, I
does
think
the
Juan-
rebarb and everything. He
Yeah,
has to
Juan.
put
Yeah,
rebarb
Juan
in.
does everything. I think he
Oh.
sets the forms,
Yeah.
puts the rebar screen, whatever they're using down.
I was going to
And,
say, he
then
does all that stuff.
I was gonna say, yeah, he does the bull float. I don't know what else, Juan.
Because he was
Tell
talking
him.
about it
The
one
shoot,
time.
yeah, it's
now,
called
he
a
was doing
shoot.
rebarb.
Thank you, Juan. Well, my son-in-law drives a damn cement mixer truck, and I couldn't even think of the word. Thank you, Juan.
Oh,
A
does
shoot,
he
that's what
really?
it's called. Yes.
Oh, that's
My
cool.
brother used to drive one when he lived here in Hot Springs.
I heard that's an
but,
honest living in Bozeman.
Oh no, that company here pays damn good money.
Oh yeah,
But he
Lonesome
don't. My
Dove in
son-in-law
Bozeman.
doesn't like the cement truck. He wants to go back to work and driving the lumber delivery truck. See, they also sell lumber from the same company, and he wants to go back doing that because he don't like doing that mixer thing. But he does it, till they get somebody else to do the mixer truck, and then see, I
Yeah,
don't know.
it's hard to find people.
Yeah. So he's got to wait till they get a replacement to replace the mixer truck job, and then then he can go back to his delivering lumber again.
Oh yeah, I like doing that. I'd like to do a log truck.
Oh
That's
no,
scary.
you don't want to do that, man. Hey, my friend got hit by a log coming off that skidder, fell off that skidder on him, killed him up in
I'd
Camden,
rather drive a
Arkansas.
skidder than do
Maybe
the
I don't
log
mean
truck.
it in the sense that you mean.
You just mean driving the log truck itself out to the freaking
No.
paper
I've
mills
seen
and
a
things.
log go right through the cab, and he couldn't steer the log truck because the log went right through that fucking back of the fucking cab.
Yep.
And ended up killing him. The log
Now
went
Mike
right through the back of
Rowe,
the truck.
Mike
I
Rowe
won't
of
I
Dirty
won't drive
Jobs.
behind one. They're
Oh,
dangerous.
that Mike Rowe, I like that show.
Yeah, Mike Rowe went in and did a job where he cleaned out the inside of one of those cement mixer trucks.
Yep.
And I was just wondering, is it the drivers that have to go in there and do that bullshit?
No,
Yes.
that's labor job.
Not here. They have to take them. They take them back to the shop, and they got like a wash area where they spray the water hose up in there. It's got a high pressure on it, and then they turn the barrel on to the mixer, to the thing that turns the cement while the water's in there, and they turn it, and then they wrench that out and they dump it, and then they let it back down. Then they fill it up with some more water, and they keep
You
doing
still
that.
gotta
Now,
get in there if it's dried
if
up.
it's
man,
dried, they gotta make sure everything is shut off. Yeah, because if they don't, that
They gotta
thing
climb
starts
up in it.
turning within minutes. Them blades in there will cut them to death.
Yeah, I know. We got concrete plants all over around here because
Yeah, I know all about the cement business.
Yeah.
I got a friend in Montana that does it, but he just mainly does flat work.
Slabs.
Yeah,
For
and like
houses?
he'll do tiered stairs. Like if it's a big walkway, he does different things. He'll do things with rocks. He basically does landscaping too, just not with the dirt.
Well, we had those little mixers we had two of them that you just pull behind your vehicle. Then there weren't the plastic ones, though. They were metal. They have a plastic one now they sell, but the ones we had were metal. But we always had to keep them clean. But we did it for brick. We mixed the brick mortar and shit in it. The mortar mixer.
Yeah. Out here they have the coastal air. So they have this place where they grow the it's called Burlington and Mount Vernon, I guess, that area. And they grow the tulips. So they'll have different colored fields of different tulips. I guess it's really pretty.
Yeah, we used
But
to
I
work
always
in
had
the
I always had a
greenhouses.
guy
It
working
was cool.
the mixer, and he did all the mixing it and everything. Then he dumped it in these buckets, and I had we called them hod carriers. They carried it
Didn't
over
he
to the
used to
men.
have a siding business?
No, that's my son-in-law. He still has it. I never did siding. I did the whole houses all the way from the slab up. I didn't do the slabs. And then, of course, did a lot of brick work and block work and stone work and that type of thing. But no, I did not do slabs.
Yeah,
That
there's a lot of money in
they
contracting,
did
but
that,
you
and I
can get
come in
ripped
after the
off.
slab was in.
I know some people that got some commercial
No, I
contracts
was
and they
subbing.
Man, that
Yeah,
general
yeah,
contractor's
I sub.
license is a bitch to get.
well, they have
Well,
there's
I
this
sub,
big,
but here's the
big
problem.
there's this big contractor in Bozeman, in the Bozeman area, and a lot of people will subcontract for them, and they're known for ripping people off.
Do they write you hot checks? I can tell you, because they did me that way for a big job too. For a big job.
Yeah, these are big ones. These are like $100,000-$200,000 jobs.
Well, some of them I just go bid myself because I did all the bidding. But
And see, when you
Some
go
of
to
them I
companies
bid through.
like
I
that,
bid them from contractors. From the contractor. But some stuff I just went and bidded them like churches and things like that. We just bidded those on our own. But we don't make no money on churches. You do good to break even.
oh yeah, my dad said never. He said
They
never
want you to
do work for
they want you to
churches. Never.
volunteer everything. Yeah, they want you to volunteer all your work, all your labor. They want to pay
Yeah,
for materials and that's it. What they want. Yeah.
yeah, that's bullcrap. Unless there's some kind of other deal that they can,
And the only other place besides Hot Checks that I ran into problems was commercial
lawyers.
jobs. No commercial jobs when you sign a contract. You have to have that job finished by a certain date. And if you don't, they take out X amount of money from your check for every day that job isn't finished.
Oh yeah,
Like
and
if
for
it starts
federal
raining,
job. If you're doing federal jobs
right.
in your contract, yeah.
Well, any commercial work, it's contract.
Yeah, you get
You
penalized
sign
for
a
not
contract,
holding up
and
your bargain.
yeah, you get penalized heavy too. Believe me, because I did commercial and residential, and in Dallas they outlawed shake shingles. So then after that, we couldn't do shake shingles anymore on the roofs.
Yeah, and you can't
So
get
people went to,
T-locks anymore.
We
and I
still
had
do
one
slate.
nut job. I had one nut job paid me extra to stick frame his whole freaking house.
Yeah, no, you
He
can still
wanted
get
stick framed
slate.
and hand nailed. He wanted the roof hand nailed. Can't use nail guns or nothing.
Oh
He
yeah.
wanted it stick framed and hand nailed. Yeah, and he paid good. We did what he wanted though. He paid decent for it.
You can still get slate, but the shakes, like the wood shingles, sometimes you just have to get like the some people will have like cedar shakes on their roof.
Yes,
Well, the
yeah,
reason they outlawed them in Texas,
stone slate up.
well, they would get so hot that they would catch the whole house on fire from the heat
Yeah.
from the sun,
Yeah,
and that's
insurance
why they
companies,
outlawed them.
a lot of insurance companies, if you're getting a quote for them and they find out you have wood shingles or shakes, they won't write the policy. They don't like shakes. They don't like T-locks because you can't replace them.
Yep.
Well,
Nope. And the other thing
Massachusetts, if
is
the
you
house
got to
is
have
built like that,
you got to
then
put
you
fireproof
have to keep it
sheetrock
that way.
around everything, even the fur downs in the kitchen. You have to put fireproof sheetrock on the wall behind it, all around your ductwork, the water heater area, anything, anywhere there might be a fire or heat of any kind. Yeah, you have to use fireproof sheetrock. Oh, it's a big hassle. You got to know every little thing. I mean, it'll drive you crazy. But I usually hired people to do all work. And it's a good thing I check up on them because half of them, they get a fucking blueprint, man. I went up there one day.
You think we're going to see
guys were,
Jesco break down again? Do you think Jesco's going to fall apart again?
punch out his girls?
Yeah, it's a matter of time.
Of course.
Because he threatened to punch me in the face.
Yes, he did, didn't he?
So I might just go there.
I'll take care of you. You know I'm going to
Yeah, we'll roll up to Kansas City.
in that area, Charlie. I got family right there.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar. I got family there. I got to find out exactly where. I
don't know my way around real well in Kansas City. I know like the north side a little bit by the airport, but I don't know down where he lives. He lives down in the hood. You know,
close to the Ford plant.
I don't know Oklahoma City, like eastern Oklahoma City. I don't know hardly none of that. Like, where the Air Force base is, and
oh yeah, I love that area.
But
yeah,
I
you
know
have to
more.
go. Well, right before you get there, you can get off right before the Air Force the Air Force base exit. You can get off. You can go downtown.
Well, you know what's so weird? Joanne lived in that house forever. And then as a kid, my grandparents, we used to go to, there was a buffet right in front of her house, and it was called Furr's Buffet. It was like cafeteria style eating. And my grandparents loved going there, and like we would be right there, literally less than 100 yards from
But I
Joanne.
have never in my
That's
life seen
where
as many
Joanne.
dispensaries, Charles. There is one every freaking block in Oklahoma City. I kid you not.
Oh,
I've
shut up,
never,
Shady.
I've
I
never
lived in
seen
the
the
hood.
amount of them.
I lived in the hood in Phoenix. All right. I lived on I live on 11th Street.
I've been
So
up in the hood before. When I strolled up through there and bought weed one day.
the Arizona hood did not scare me at all. There was I
No,
had no fear.
they're pretty cool people and they're pretty
Yeah.
honest too. The weed dealers.
Now I'll tell you what, in Dallas, I'd be careful in Dallas, in Oklahoma City. I'd be more careful in Dallas, Oklahoma City, and Wichita than I would be in Phoenix. I'll tell you that
Oh
right
God.
now.
I lived in South Oak Cliff in Dallas. Okay, that's just past downtown.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you, I lived right dead in the middle of it. Okay, I'm gonna put it this way: my kids was the only white kids at entire school, and I didn't have a bit of problem. But everybody liked me because about the first 2 or 3 days I lived there, I run around chasing a motherfucker down with a shotgun because he stole my last fucking joint, and they all liked me there. They called me the crazy
Oh
crazy
no.
white woman. They called me the crazy white woman.
They were
I would have
probably
shot that
laughing at
bastard.
you.
Stole my last fucking joint. Fuck him.
Were you walking up and down the streets?
I used to do that with a
I was
machete
chasing him
in
through the
fucking
apartment
Ybor City.
I
complex.
swear to God, there's two people in this community that I think we have potential to find on an old episode of Cops, and I think Stella is one of them, and the other one is Sam. Stella got away with
To
her
be
deal.
honest, no.
Stella got away with her deal, and she signed the papers to be on the episode. And Sam, he went to jail because he was trying to swallow his crack, and that was in Florida, Palm Bay County.
Damn.
Yeah, crack's wicked
Try to
bad in
swallow his
Florida.
crack.
Yeah, crack is a big thing down there. They make more money off of crack
Yeah,
than
I
they
don't
do
understand
regular
why
coke.
everybody likes Daytona. I never liked Daytona. We lived in Brevard County, and it was nicer down there. It's quieter. It's where they had the space shuttle back then when I was a kid. We got to see Discovery take off. That was cool.
That's where we went to it when it was Cape Canaveral and Cape Kennedy. We went and toured it twice.
Yep. Well, we lived on Courtney, off of Courtney on Merritt Island, and that right across 528 is when it goes into the Cape Kennedy or the Kennedy Space Center. And there's a gate there and you
Yeah.
can't get in because Courtney Parkway turns into the Space Center there. And we lived on Day Avenue.
We always went out in our.
We lived on the edge of the hood,
Yeah.
actually. We lived on the good side of the bad part of
Well,
town.
we went to Dolphin Island. We always went after Dolphin Island. I think. What else was weird? I remember that. I remember that
my
glass
favorite part.
tunnel.
I love living in Florida, Stella, because we got to leave school because I went to a private Christian school and we got to leave for lunch, and I could either go to Wendy's, Popeye's Chicken, or Dairy Queen. But I was always eating a Popeye's Chicken because I get these coupons and I get these meals for $3.99. Man,
damn!
And it would be lunchtime, so it'd all be fresh. I'm telling you.
Well, I went to the same old high school, grade school, all in that same town my whole freaking life. I don't understand how come Ann says I wasn't raised right. I mean, I had the same parents my whole life. My parents was religious, you know what I'm saying? They had a church and everything, you know. I mean, I just happen to be a free thinker.
I liked it because I got to experience lots of different places. But I like the mountains the best. I don't know why. I think it feels safer.
Yeah, I don't really care for the mountains. Now it wasn't too awfully bad around Salt Lake City in Utah.
Oh, I don't like Salt Lake City. I don't like Utah at all.
You don't?
No.
I did. I kind of enjoyed driving through there.
The
I thought
worst
that was
vibes
pretty.
I've ever had in my life, like the kind of Tracy Moore witchy shit kind of Not
No,
with you.
I got the same ones. Was you driving through those tunnels? Looked like they blowed a hole in a big side
No,
of a mountain.
listen, there was a wildfire, so I got diverted through the path
Oh,
of the Skinwalker up through the Skinwalker Ranch where the native tribes used to battle, the Utes and the Navajo. And they
hmm
got that Skinwalker Ranch up there outside of that little town they got up there. I forget the name of it.
yeah, I've never been that away, but I've heard of it. I have heard of it, but I've not been to that or seen it. But I'm
No,
like
I
you.
don't
I
like
did get
Utah
those.
at all. And
I
Salt
got
Lake
those
City.
creepy feelings, but it was usually when I was driving on those real curvy, and the road they took dynamite, I guess, and busted through these mountains and put the road through there. And it's about the time you come out of one rock, and it'll make a real sharp turn, and you go through another rock, and it's like a S curve thing all the way. I don't remember if it went up a hill or down a hill. I think I don't remember which way I was going. But yeah, it was a
No, I
little
don't like
creepy.
Utah at all. I don't feel safe there. I don't trust the government there. I don't know. I just like my dad was in the hospital for treatment there, and he had a false positive test on COVID, and he had his immune system wasn't good because he was going for chemo treatments,
Uh-huh.
and they were gonna throw him into a COVID unit because he had a false positive test.
Oh, no way.
So I went down and picked him up, and then they weren't gonna turn him loose, and I was like no. And so they turned him loose, and then we went through Wyoming and back up to Montana. But that was just ridiculous.
Holy
That was
shit.
when they were.
With a false positive, throw him into the fire.
Yeah, that's what they were trying to
Bullshit,
do.
man.
But we got him out of there before they moved him. So
Oh, thank God.
My birds are back, Tracy.
Man.
My
I
pair
called and
cardinals.
threatened him. I could have been arrested probably because I was threatening the hospital. Not threatening them their lives or not, just like threatening their jobs and telling them that they're this is going to be a big deal and all kinds of stuff.
That's right. Man, it takes 2 COVID tests to prove it's a positive in
I know.
Massachusetts.
But from Salt Lake City, the fastest way you can get out of Utah is to just go straight. To go east, you can go down and go out through to Wyoming, get to Green River, and then you can go up. That's kind of a long way, but
Only farthest over I've been that direction was Pennsylvania and New York. I went up and over to there before.
I never made
Went
it
up
up
to the
to Massachusetts. I bet it's
me,
really
me
pretty
either.
because it's old. And
Yeah.
like the old fishing areas, or the Gloucester and
Oh yeah, Gloucester's really neat. It's poor because it's all fishermen.
I always was interested in seeing that town from when I was a kid, seeing the perfect storm.
Oh yeah, that bar's still there too. Mm-hmm.
And that guy that wasn't going to go out but did.
Yep.
That's just crazy luck, man.
We have that at least once a year, the perfect storms.
But they still can go out and catch the.
Mm-hmm.
They catch tuna down there too.
Charles, do you
Yeah,
ever watch
we
those
catch tuna
Adventures
up
with
here.
Purpose? The guys that go out and find the boats and the cars and stuff that went off in these lakes with dead people in them and stuff. They try to return the remains to their families.
Yeah.
Well, I used to go out. Lake Tawakoni in Texas was my favorite lake that I ever fished in out of all the lakes everywhere, right?
You probably caught all kinds of fish there, huh?
Yeah, but do you know how many cars they find, those Adventures with Purpose have found in that lake already?
I
Billions of
bet.
freaking
Oh,
cars.
that's where you get
Billions.
on. That's your adventure, your treasure seeking side with your magnet fishing. And
Somebody knows exactly where fucking Jose is. He's in Palmdale, Florida.
Huh.
Yep.
But what I
Somebody
was gonna
knows
say
exactly where he lives.
your friend, the guy you rented to,
Yeah.
he was asking about magnet fishing, and I'm surprised that you haven't talked with him about that when you guys lived together or whatever.
He was only here. We didn't live together. And he was only here for not even a year. Okay. Not even that long. He wasn't even here very long at all.
Well, I think you guys need to bury the hatchet, and you need to teach him how to magnet fish and pick him up, take him out, and
He's got
see
me
what.
blocked.
Yeah.
He does.
Does he really?
Yeah, he
Yes, I'm
does.
not
He
making
has
it up,
all of us
Troll.
blocked.
He
And
blocked
I've
every
never
one
been
of
in
us.
his chats.
I don't think he has a chat, but he blocked me. But I don't even go in the chats he goes in, so he's not missing nothing.
No.
He's
I went to
always here.
comment
Just so
on
you
one of
know.
his things and I was
Oh,
blocked.
he's always here. He's never going to leave my chat. As long as I'm speaking, he will be right
But I
here.
think you should pick him up and take him out and show him how magnet fish, because I don't think he knows he didn't said he was looking into how to do it.
I think the dog would bite him.
No, she'd have to tie Sam up or leave him home or something in the pen.
Well, she don't have a passenger seat anymore, and he's too big to crawl back in that van.
Yep. I'd have to open both doors.
Well, they'd
and
have to
my
meet up
feet
out
in.
there.
Yeah, they're gonna have to because he's not gonna fit in that van. She's got too much shit in there. She does. She's got a
Well,
lot of stuff in there.
he's got to get a magnet first. He's got to get some paracord second.
Okay,
Yeah,
paracord. That's what he needs.
yeah, you gotta have power cord.
Oh, I just bought 3 50-foot pieces for about $1.50 a thing.
I knew they were going to talk about the bag. Leave it to Hogger.
He will bring a bait bag. Oh my God, I love Hogger. Hogger is something else.
You know what? In Florida, there in the summer, there's no fish. You can't really catch a lot of fish on the reefs. So they do shark fishing on at nighttime.
Yeah.
And if you can't, and they do it in Daytona too, I think. And if you, a lot of white people like the sharks, the
I
shark
don't
meat. I
like
guess.
it. It's too rich.
Yeah, it's very fishy meat. But when you're not catching them, they go closer to the shore. I mean, we were so close. I could jump out of the boat. Now you wouldn't want to with them
No,
in the water.
they're bull
Hell no.
sharks.
But if you had to, if the boat was sinking and you had to go, you could swim to the shore in less than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's how
Cecil
close
and
they
I
are
used to
catching
go
them
shark
sharks.
fishing all the
Those
time.
8-foot long sharks that can rip your leg right off. I don't think they
Yeah.
can kill you. But there's people. There was a girl, a surfer that was sponsored in Cocoa Beach at the big surf shop there. And
Yep.
she was sponsored because her arm was bitten off.
Oh, I remember that chick. Yeah.
Yeah.
She wasn't that old when she got her arm bit off.
But,
Yeah, she went right back to fucking surfing.
Yep, she didn't give a damn, dude.
Well,
And that was empowering to like young women and stuff. It had to have been.
and they never did get her arm. That shark got it all.
Yeah, let's see. I'll also carry my poncho for being in the rain, so in case I get caught in the rain. Down in my magnet fishing bag,
I've
and I
been in
carry
the
my
rain.
shovel, and I got my little shovel in case I need to poop and bury it. And then I've got.
Hey, wait a minute. Is
I'm
Honey
trying to.
Holic a member here?
Yes,
Okay,
I
how
got
much does it
several
cost
members.
to do that? And
Huh?
do you have to fill out paperwork or what?
No, it's just click that box down there at the bottom. It's $2.99 a month for the cheap one.
Yeah.
But I was going to show you my magnet. Well, actually, I've got these ones
Does
that I
it
got out
prevent
of.
you from being blocked?
Ain't nobody going to block you anyway.
There ain't no more wrenches. The only one that's got
Yeah.
a wrench is Honey.
Nobody's going to block you. I give her that so she can let the
Well,
chat
I'm
through.
still blocked in here conveniently. I think
No,
it's because I have you blocked, but
it's because you got me blocked. 'Cause I don't have you blocked, baby. Look here. But anyway, now I want to show you. This is if I can get it let me see. It's getting dark here. I'm trying to get a light so you can see. But here's my, and this is a 500-pound magnet, believe it or not. And
Oh, man.
it's double-sided. It's real strong, but it's
now
got
it's
two
going to take
eye
him a long
hooks.
time to get a hold of something like that, huh?
Nah,
He ain't-
Amazon sells them. Don't try to go buy them at Walmart. Nothing. They don't even know what you're talking about. But look, this has got big paracord on it. No, but I'm gonna show you. This is it come with 65 feet, which is not long enough. So I bought these. Where are they at here? Let me find them. I did something with them.
Oh, you got
Where they-
spools of paracord?
No, I bought these 50-foot strands, but because I know how to tie knots. It's a little bit smaller. These are 1/8. They're like half the size of that, but I can double them together if I want. And but anyway, they're this is it's Poly Pro. It doesn't stretch or anything. It will not rot or mildew, and it has low stretch.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. So you
But I
can
bought-
pull in. What if you get it tangled and you lose your magnet?
Well, no, you gotta go. You either gotta walk to one side or the other and lean it over and let it unhook, and then yank it loose a little bit and
Oh,
then pull
see,
it
this
up.
is somewhere where you're gonna be getting in the water.
No. You
You don't
ain't gonna
want to
get in the
lose your
water.
magnet and it gets stuck.
No, I
Now,
got
is
these.
this
No,
a good thing to do?
Look,
Probably from a
no,
dock, I'm thinking.
I know, but I'm going to tell you,
Yes.
drop it off a bridge or a dock. But look, I got these gloves.
And then you can probably find people's keys.
Right.
I mean, what in the world do you think you're gonna find that's good?
Bicycles, knives, guns.
You ain't gonna pull no
tools.
bicycle out with
Drugs
that.
dissolve. You can't find drugs.
I've got no. Listen, y'all didn't hear me. I didn't get to tell you. You was talking about even getting stuck things.
You ain't
You
gonna
need
find no marijuana with that magnet.
No.
How about cocaine? Does it
No, not none of that. But you got to have gloves because that rope will put rug burn on your hands bad. Pulling it up and in. When you go to pull it in, you need a pair of gloves, and you also need a grappling hook. Okay, it looks like
so
a big
you gotta have a
gigantic.
big old treble hook, right?
It's a gigantic one, right? Okay,
Now
I'm
those
gonna
are
put 'em.
hard to find.
No, you order them on Amazon.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
they
I've
got a
got
T
some.
handle on them.
But I've got some smaller magnets here they look like this, that they come out of old stereos and speakers and whatever.
Do you have Ryder blocked in here? Because he might be interested.
He is blocked. He blocked me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he blocked me too.
And I've got my headset that goes to my what do you call that, metal detector. I've got a really badass metal detector.
But that ain't to say that she didn't roll through the drive-through when I was working at one of 3 McDonald's in Joplin, or that when I was working at Taco Gringo or Target, that I didn't run into her at some point.
Joplin, Missouri. Damn, the shit that I do there. That was fun.
Yeah, I was watching these guys magnet fish one day, Charles.
I actually had more jobs in Joplin than I've had in any other town ever.
I do. I like Joplin.
I worked at 2 call centers there. And it just so happened I was in high school and I was working 4 to 8 at this call center selling cable in Joplin. And then I'm not kidding you, like 3 years later, the same cable company bought out the whole cable company in Montana and Wyoming. And I was up in Montana and I applied to work for them and I got a job in sales and I was making like $80,000 at freaking 20 years old. It just worked out well because I worked for them in a different
Joplin,
capacity.
the Greyhound bus goes right there. There's a depot right there in Joplin.
Yeah, there's a lot of old stuff in Joplin.
Yeah, until that fucking storm come through and wiped out Joplin, all them tornadoes.
Yeah, that whole old section of town, it looks
It's gone.
It looks terrible now because the trees are little and the houses are all brand new and it's just weird.
Yeah, it looks really fucking weird. I went out to California and I came back and Joplin was gone where the Greyhound was.
Yeah.
Charles, and I keep all my magnet fishing stuff in this little purse like Karma carries. Karma sandwich.
One of them belly
No. This is a Merce. I thought he had one of these that you put over your shoulder.
Now there ain't nothing wrong with the fanny pack.
No, this ain't a fanny pack. This is a Merce. No, you put it over your shoulder, and you just carry it like
that's
that.
what Joys of Sorrow has a Merce.
Yeah, but that's what I carry all my magnet fishing stuff in. It all fits in one bag, even my poncho and my
But have
shovel.
you
It all
seen the
fits in there.
bag that Joys of Sorrow? It's a single strap.
Yes,
And
it's a single
it's
strap.
brown. Have you
Yeah.
seen it? And he
No,
carries it every time he's been doing. He's been doing these little videos with the van he got. Not hardly anybody's watching this, but he got this little van, and he's got this little single strap satchel that he wears when he does these videos. And I don't think anybody's been catching on to it.
listen,
And
this one came from a like a thrift store, and it says Mercy Nurses on it. Mercy Nurses.
it sucks that it's gonna rain tomorrow. Well, that's weird. Red Road come up, and then
Lipstick went down.
that's weird.
I
Yeah,
know.
that was.
So, are you still have beef with Sam or no?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Put myself out.
I ain't even bothering with him. Hey, Charles, did you grow up in Florida?
No, but I learned how to drive there.
Charles sounds funny.
Yeah, his sound has been going in and out a little bit.
Oh,
I just been bearing with him.
oh, I just heard him talking about
No, I
Brevard
learned how to
County.
drive there. I lived there when I was like 15.
Oh, okay, because that was weird. Because I stayed down in Brevard County, there in Cocoa Beach, and I worked for NASA before I went back up to Michigan and retired.
Oh, that's weird. This was in like 2004 or 5.
Yeah, 2005. I was there. Merritt Island,
Oh,
Banana.
that's weird.
Yeah, Banana River and what was it? It was Banana River and Indian River, and then Merritt Island. I loved going to Merritt Island.
Yeah, that's where we lived, and there was a Popeyes right there on 520,
Uh-huh.
and our school was like a block away from that. And I would
Wow.
sometimes I would walk it, but usually I could get a ride from my parents across the bridge to Cocoa to the pier there where you could fish. And I would fish in that park all day. And I would
Oh
skip
God,
school.
I used to hang out in that park. I had a what do you call it? An RV. Not RV. Yeah, an RV. It was a
That's a
motorhome.
nice park down there.
Yeah, it is. I used to go down there in the one docks and the what were they called? The manatees would come up on the docks and we'd feed them lettuce.
Yeah, I would always take lettuce from the fridge and go down there, and I would always have, because I wouldn't see them all the time.
Uh-huh.
You know, when you see them down there, it's hard to go back, but so I'd always have a little bit. Or if I
Right.
had like a sandwich or something, I got something from Wendy's, I would take the lettuce off.
Yeah. My daughter used to love, I'd hang out there when I wasn't working, and she loved to watch the dolphins.
Yeah. You can see those come through, and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we used to go to the Duke Power Plant with the kids and take them there where the manatees wintered.
well, my dad, like 3 months before he moved, he bought a sailboat down there. And in the dock where he kept it, it was on by Cape Canaveral, and it would go out. You could take it out to the ocean, but we always just kept it in the river because that would have been crazy to take it out there.
Yeah.
But there was always manatees at that dock because there were people that lived in their boats down there. And and he had the hookup for everything there, but we didn't really use it much. But
Right.
'cause he basically restored it, and so it was pretty much gutted, but it had all like instrumentation and stuff. But so when we would take it out, you would see them out there. And the sad thing is, they're all scarred up because of people with motors. They have those big boats.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell Sam that one time, though. There in Cocoa Beach, the judge actually allotted some land for homeless people or people, like Sam that was traveling and stuff. I actually stayed there for a little bit.
Yeah. There's a park that we camped at. It's between God, I don't know. I think it's between Cocoa and Titusville. It's called Manatee Hammock. It's a state park.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a long pier there that you can go even further out in the water. And you can catch those ocean trout there. And those were fun
Right.
to catch.
I know the one time when I first went to get fingerprinted, when I went down there, I can't even think. Kennedy Space. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. NASA.
Yeah.
And they hired me right off. They said they didn't get people that was as qualified as me. And the day that I had to go get fingerprinted by the feds and everything was a day that the winds were coming in from a hurricane. And I can't remember for the life of me what the road was, but the two bodies of water on each side of the road. This wasn't a bridge. It was low and there was no rails.
Yeah.
The water was coming, rushing right over the road. And I'm like, oh my God. And I had to go over it to get where I needed to go.
Yeah, it's crazy weather down there. But it's like in the summer, it'll rain every day. It seems like in the summer about 3
Yeah,
o'clock.
5 minutes every dang day.
Well, Red, I go to McDonald's just so I can drive through their big water puddle. That thing's about 2 feet deep. I'm not
Well,
kidding.
If you seen this water, it would scare the daylights out of you, though. It's an ocean. I mean, it's like just.
This looks like an ocean coming right.
Yeah,
I'm
they got
serious.
nice sand there.
Going right up to McDonald's.
That Sam would like it down there. And they have like he can go to the beach and park during the day, and
Mhm.
nobody's gonna give him trouble there. It's not like Daytona where it's all freaking. I didn't
Only
like
problem is, though, yeah, you could stay in the park during the day. Actually, I was working NASA and Sea Ray yachts, and so they wherever I was working, they would let me park my motorhome,
Yeah.
and then but if you park, like I tried parking at Walmart, I tried parking one night at what CVS, and man, them cops are pricks. And then I found out about that land that the judge had allotted and stuff, and that was pretty cool.
Yeah, we would go to because my dad knew the campos that would go to they come down from Pennsylvania for that state park there.
Uh-huh.
And when they launched the Space Shuttle Discovery, we
Yeah.
got to see it there right across from the Indian River.
Yeah,
But then,
it's cool.
yeah,
Watching
they
all of it.
landed it. They landed them. The two that took off there, they landed them in California, and then I guess they ratchet strap it down to the 747 or whatever.
Yeah, the building that I guarded for NASA was where they did all their secret blueprints and stuff like that that the public couldn't know about and stuff. And that was my first close up with an alligator too. I'll never forget that.
Well, I think it'd be cool to see some of the new ones that land, where the boosters land.
Uh-huh.
That'd be pretty awesome.
Yeah, I got to see a lot of that stuff.
But back then, I think the boosters just fell into the ocean, didn't
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They retrieved them out of the ocean.
Yeah.
I don't know how Tommy watched all this same stuff that we saw, and then he thinks it's all fake. Like, I literally saw the things taken off.
Hell yeah, we used to watch them in right outside of Tampa and watch them go up in the air from across.
Yeah, you can see them all over Florida.
They
Yeah.
shut the windows.
Kids love to watch them things go up.
Yeah, it was a
Yes,
sign
but-
of American strength, like in the 90s and the 80s or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And now we kind of have that again with SpaceX a little bit, with Elon Musk's rockets. But I don't the space shuttle was the coolest. Right?
That
It
was
killing
nice.
people. It was killing teachers.
Mm-hmm. Then I was at Sea Ray Yachts. I guarded there too, so I was doing both jobs. And I was there when that Anna Nicole came in there. Man, she was fucked up.
Yeah.
That was bad. Them yachts are something to see, though. I climbed up in them all the time. It was like, holy cow. Like mansions inside.
You don't want it.
Whoop. Anybody out there? Hello?
Hey, I'm here. Sorry, I went out to the cooler while y'all was talking. I had to bring me a coffee and a root beer.
Charles fell down.
Oh, did he? Okay. I'm coming back in case he comes back up.
Yeah, it was cool out there for a while in Florida. Only thing I didn't like it is the seasons didn't change. And then where I was at in Cocoa Beach, nobody decorated for Christmas or anything.
Nah.
Just everything was the same as every day. I mean,
Yep.
nothing changed.
Now we always had a Christmas tree for the kids and stockings and lights and everything. But once the kids grew up, fuck all that shit.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Of course, I always had those little lizards hanging onto my windshield when I was
Oh,
driving.
we used to put them on on the kids' ears and shit. Oh man, we'd have lizards for earrings on them. Yeah,
They were cute little lizards.
yeah, they were. We had a lot of fun with them. But I had to watch out because the kids would like to grab hold of the fence rail, and I'd say, "No, don't do that." And I said, "Look underneath it," and there would be one of them spiders.
Oh God, those spiders were humongous.
Oh fuck, you can't do that. You gotta watch
Alabama
your
has the
fingers.
big old fucking bugs.
Yeah, they had those huge ass spiders.
Yeah.
We stopped at the gas station in Alabama, and they're those big old gigantic beetles are huge. They're like a wood
with the
beetle, only bigger.
With
Big
the
pinchers.
pincers on them, like crabs.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Those are like a wood beetle here, but I don't know what they call theirs. Theirs wasn't around no wood. Lived on pavement.
Or them big palmetto bugs. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's a cockroach.
But it's got pinchers. It's huge.
Huge fuckers. I had a friend of mine, and we were looking at it, and he squished it, and that green shit went all over my face.
Ew.
And I had my damn mouth open. I was in the, I got so sick.
Well, my parents wouldn't
I
let us
wanted
catch him
to
and put
kill
him in the
him.
car.
If I'd have caught him, I'd have killed him.
Oh, gross. That is
Oh my god, I was right there when he squished that fucking bug. I hated Scott for that. I told him, I said, I'll get my hands on you, I'll kill you. I said, I'll never forget that one.
You know, those little tiny, I had a baby coral snake, not even 2 inches long. And you know that sucker tried to strike at me?
Oh, they'll kill you.
Mine's getting big now. It can strike. He's getting a little bigger.
God.
My
Her
little
now,
copperhead.
fucking little copperhead of hers.
I hate copperheads.
I'm going to catch him some bugs around here in the next day or two.
You better, he's going to starve to death.
No, he's newborn. He's just like a baby or any other
They
reptile.
still eat. It's not like they suckle off their mother once they're done.
No, but it's just like even a baby chicken. They don't really eat for a couple days. They peck, like they're eating, but they're not really eating. They got enough of that, whatever that mucus is down in them, that they live off that stuff that is in them when they're in the birth thing, when they're in the egg or the whatever.
Yuck.
Ew.
But he's getting his nutrients right now from those dried rotten leaves and the wet fertile soil that I got in there with him. He don't have the snake skin on him yet. He's not developed that yet. So he intakes all his nutrients through his little thin skin, basically.
Man, all I can remember is we had a bunch of them, and they were all over the front yard. My mother-in-law is doing a tap dance all over the front lawn, and I couldn't figure out what the fuck she was doing. There was no music playing or nothing. I thought the woman done lost her mind. And I went out there, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And she says, I'm killing these goddamn copperheads. And I'm like, what?
Dang.
And the whole yard was moving, and I'm like, why are you killing my snakes? She's like, they
They're
can
the ones,
kill you.
though, those ones there will attack you. Regular snakes will leave you alone, but copperheads will attack you.
Man, there was this old woman. She was in her 80s, and there was one in town, and the copperhead it was a full size, got underneath her kitchen sink. This woman got hit, I know, at least 6 or 7 times in the arm trying to get that copperhead to kill it. She finally got that motherfucker and tore it up and killed it. And they called the ambulance, and she never got fucking sick, not once. She
Wow.
Well,
yeah,
I think a snake is just like everything else. If you raise it from an infant,
oh bullshit.
No.
It's gonna bite you. It's gonna bite you. It's gonna. They can't. They have no control over.
I don't know. I've
venom's
never,
action.
honestly, in my whole entire life, I've picked up critters my whole life, and I've yet to ever be bit by a turtle or a snake or
Now,
any
I've
of
been
that.
bit by a snake. I still got the 2 little dots on my legs where that goddamn timber rattler got me.
Well, to be honest, a granddaddy longleg is actually the most deadliest spider there is. It's just that their mouth is not big enough to open up to bite anything.
Yeah, I know. That's what they said. It can't bite through our skin.
And I've played with them since I was a kid.
Yeah, but they're actually the most deadliest spider
Mhm.
or
Yeah, they are.
insect there is.
What
Yeah.
the baby copperhead, if they bite you, they have no control over how much venom
No,
that
they
they
don't.
give you.
No snake does. It takes a bad heart. They're venomous. They're not poisonous. I mean, that woman got struck. I know.
Look at Puddin'. Tube snakes only spit.
You nasty bastard, you. Nasty.
Nasty. Nasty puddings.
Nasty little tube snake.
I like my pudding nasty, though.
You have control over that little spitting tube snake, too, don't you? Or
Choke
does
it.
it control
Just
you?
choke it. Choke it like a chicken. Just
Choke him.
grab his head and just choke the shit out of it. He'll get right.
Oh, poor little Jose. He's still
Are
sitting
you hearing?
there.
Listen to the gunshots, y'all. I done heard 2 go off.
We had one that was down here about 2 hours ago, and he was
I'm
hitting
trying to
that
smell
trigger
see
as
if it's
fast
black
as he
powder
could.
or 12 gauge.
Man, they
Uh,
were shooting automatic weapons down here on the damn river. I
No,
don't know
this,
what they were shooting at.
no, this is the 50 caliber black powder. I can tell you about the smell. I got a real good sniffer.
Nah, my nose has been broke too many
Listen,
times.
there it went again.
I heard that.
Yeah, those are preloads.
Yeah, that's why I say it's black powder, 50 cal. 'Cause
Yeah.
I can smell that powder. That's why I can
Yep.
tell you what it is. Now, if it's a 12 gauge, I can't smell the powder up here. I'm up on the mountain, remember? And they're shooting down
Yeah.
below me. I mean, those guns, either one won't go far enough to hit me with a shell. I don't have to worry about that. It's just that not 12 gauge, because 12 gauge doesn't have that smell to it.
No, you can't smell it.
My
That's
neighbor,
a-
whenever he shoots, sounds like a dang cannon.
But you know what'll happen, don't you? Nope. Neighbor across the road, if he hears it, I'll be seeing Popo driving by here for long. Going over telling him quit fucking shooting after dark.
Oh, you can't shoot after dark?
Well, it's a thing. We're in a subdivision, and there's a
that's
lot of
right, too,
houses.
you are.
Well, I mean, it's not illegal to shoot out here, but at all. But neighbor calls the police, and they come every time. I'm just waiting till he hears it. He might be sleeping. He might not hear it, but if he hears it, he'll send the Popo out there.
Hey, Stella, I don't know if you know, but Evan's going to be going live.
Oh, he is?
Really?
What time?
It said 7, but
It's 7:30
That'd
already.
be, 6:30 here. So that would be 8 o'clock. If it's 7, it'd be 8 his time.
Okay.
Ain't he
Why, is
ahead
he
of
in
us?
Central?
I don't think he's live yet.
No, he just put out a video 1 minute and 8 seconds long 7 minutes ago.
Well, hang on.
He has a
Let me
thing. He's
go.
got a video coming about Mad Mac or something.
Oh, he's not going to upload a video?
Or no, I think he's going live. Hang on a minute.
Hang on. I'm going to go look just a minute because I need to click it if he is. He's got to notify me at 7 p.m. So, and it's already 6:30. So, I'll get a notification. I'll let y'all know.
They're like an hour above us, or hour ahead of us. So
Yeah. So it'll be about 30 more minutes. We got about 30 more minutes, people.
I just watched the video he put out, and it's of Matt crying,
Sorry about that.
calling us
Had to
sick motherfuckers, and nobody cares about him and everything like that over his false cancer claims.
He was so upset with Honey.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Well,
The
Mad Max
hate,
don't
the
realize he don't got to
3-3 spread.
lie to hang. You know, he's
Yeah.
just using all of us and his cancer, whatever, for content. And he
Right.
should. Hey, if it was me and somebody told me I had cancer, my ass would freak the fuck out. I'd stroll up to a hospital. I wouldn't give a fuck which one. Check me in. You know, I'm not leaving till it's took care of. I'm just not leaving.
That's what I did when I found cancer in me. I told him, I said, I'm not leaving till you give me a complete hysterectomy.
Hell,
I
they
was
told me they didn't
22.
think. They told me they didn't think mine was cancer, and then like 4 days later, because they sent the biopsy.
Yep.
4 days later, they called me, and I'm on the road, and they told me, they said, we just called and let you know that your biopsy did come back, and you do have cancer, and we're gonna need to operate and get the rest of it out.
Yep.
And
It
it
was
was
the best day of my life the day I
Well,
got
when
that
I had that
hysterectomy.
nose cancer, he biopsied it. I think they got the reading like the next day or two. Within that next week, I
You
was
had
in
your
there
nose
getting a
cut.
surgery. I was
Right.
in there getting a surgery. Yeah.
Yeah,
You didn't
I
wait
was
no fucking 4 months.
my kids came down, and of course they watched my daughter
But
and stuff.
mine was growing pretty fast. It
Well,
really was.
I
It
got a
went
big.
slow at first,
Yeah.
That's
but
because
I
you were
didn't know it
telling
was a
so many
cancer.
lies. Your nose
Well,
was
I've
growing
had
too
cancer
fast.
on my nose before, but this one was inside my breast, so I got kind of. They didn't take the whole boob off, but I got a boob reduction. That was for sure. One smaller than the other for sure now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I said take them both.
I told them, and they said, "Oh, we can't do that." I says, "Why? Because I'm not Anna Nicole, whatever her name
Yeah.
was."
And they didn't even have cancer and they got theirs removed because they
Right.
had the cancer gene in there. Well, we all have the cancer gene.
Right. I was like, take
Stupid
them off. I
motherfucker.
don't need
You
them
just
no
didn't
more.
have enough money.
Right. I wasn't rich enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, you gotta have money to get stuff like that.
Oh, you a scammer
But Red,
too. A
they
racist
should have done yours. They should have done Red's because took the other one off at least the same amount of weight because of her back. That's hard on your back, and especially if you've got one bigger than the other one, that's going to cause your back and stuff, your spine to curve. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We could give you scoliosis or anything from it. Yeah, I'd throw a fit.
I
I've made
don't
them
think
both.
her tits, are your tits that big?
Hers are huge. Yes.
I got big ones.
You
She's
got
got
big
big
ones? God, I lost weight and I lost most of my tits when I did it. All my weight come off my tits instead of where I wanted it to come off of my ass.
Well, when I gained a little bit of weight, it didn't take much, but I went from a double D to a triple D. And now when I lose weight again, I'll go back down to a double D again. It always, my boobs is always what disappears first or grows first.
Yeah.
But I had to have a, what do you call that titty squisher thing, y'all?
Mammogram.
A mammogram. Okay. Yeah, they scheduled me for a mammogram, right? Well, right before I had to go for the appointment, like a day before or something, I got this great big lump. It was bigger than a golf ball on the side of my boob. And so, no, my doctor, I had to cancel the mammogram. My doctor put me on an antibiotic and it went away. And so I went back, had the mammogram done, and they said, I'm clear. I don't have any cancers or nothing. So
you might have had a clogged gland.
Yeah, whatever. It got big though, and it wouldn't go away. It kept getting bigger, bigger, bigger. And the doctor put me on a antibiotic, and it cured it. Whatever it was, boom,
They
gone.
did the same to me.
Well, it
One of
was
my
funny.
glands got clogged.
There's Becker's.
It was funny for me because I have a marker in that one because I have a mass there. And they've been watching it for a few years anyway. And it was weird for the doctor to tell me, well, I don't think it's cancer. Okay.
Becker said hi, everybody.
I
Hi,
said
My little
hi.
Becker.
I said hi to her when y'all was talking. I seen her come in.
Oh, you just good to shoot, aren't you?
Yeah, Evan's going to come in about the right time because I've been on for 11 hours and 28 minutes. And so by the time he comes on, that'll be my 11:55 and we'll shut down and Evan will come on.
That'll
Evan's going
work.
live, y'all. Set your clock.
Yeah, I've already got my reminder on.
Yeah. Set your
Notify.
reminders, y'all, for Evan's live.
Beckers.
You know, I have a hard time, and I don't know why, but it's only in this community that I have a hard time going up on somebody's panel. Well, anybody else's, I can go up on their panel, and it doesn't boot me off and kick me out, right?
Huh.
I'm serious, but I can go up on Nikki's or Evans or anybody's in this community, and I will get knocked 50 times off of there. And it just, I just don't like. That's why I don't go up, because I don't want to interrupt their chat with all my roboting and acting stupid. You see, like right now, I ain't having a bit of trouble. But if I go up on their panel, I'll start roboting and blah blah blah. Then it'll just drop
That's
me.
fucked up.
Hey,
I know.
Brittany, it's Eastern time. Evan's Eastern time in Michigan.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He's the same time that I am.
So what time is he going to go live
8
then?
o'clock my time. So in 20 minutes.
That's what I thought. Okay. That's about the time it's going to be for me to end my chat anyway.
All right. Well,
That'll
I'm
work
going
out
to jump and see if Cecil needs anything for Evan gets live.
Okay.
And
That'll
get
be
my
okay.
shit done. And I'll see y'all over there.
That'll
Bye,
work.
you racist sister.
Okay, racist sister. I'll see you in a bit.
I love both of you racist girls. you big titty bitches.
Hey, yours ain't little.
Well, they're not little, but they're not big. They're just medium. Mine are just medium. It's because I'm not big around. You know what that means? When you measure your thing. See, I used to be like a 34 double D, but then I went up to a 36 double D, and now I'm up to a triple D, but I can only get that in a 38. So I have to yank it up real tight. You know what I mean? But I'm telling you, them foam bras, they don't have any bone. I call it bone, that wire in them. Man, them are so freaking comfortable. I've only got one of them, but I haven't found any more in my same size.
I don't like the wires.
No, me either. I cut them out. I take them out because I don't need no lift. I don't need none of that. I got my straps hold them up, and that's good enough. But even on a double D, if I lean over, they be falling out the top of it. So I had to go to a triple D.
Yeah. I'm just surprised that mine ain't hanging low. But I'm not sweeping the floor with mine.
Yeah, I was laughing at zombies. Zombies. Knocks down out in the phone. But he called him. He clamped his clamps together. Said they was nipple clamp. I said, "Oh hell yeah, I'm in." I had him laughing. He gets a kick out of me sometimes. But his is a little different than mine, but it works really good. I suggest if you're a woman and you're alone, get a jump box. So if you don't have to have some weirdo with jumper cables stand there wanting to play touchy-feely while he hooks the cables up. You can jump your own shit.
Hey, Beckers, you missed it earlier. Stella was listening to, was it Tally's stream? Was that Tally's
Or
stream?
Jose.
No, before.
Yeah, Tally was.
Yeah, there was something.
Oh, yeah, that was Tally.
Something about Joanne come knocking on your door. Oh, Lord. I thought, yeah, go ahead. Beckers be flying out like a bullet. Yep, she fell down again. I should have known with the robots. 22 minutes, Beckers? Okay. Hey, D.
Let's
You're
start.
back. We're supposed to get more storms, Stella, just so you know.
Ours is not supposed to be. Actually, tomorrow's supposed to be really nice all day.
I thought it was supposed to start raining tomorrow.
Wait a minute. No, not until, let me think, a couple more days it's supposed to come in. Just a minute. I
Well,
can
they
tell you
changed
real
it,
quick.
yeah. But I seen
Yeah.
like really big clouds coming in before it got dark, so I don't know.
I saw those too, but that's just clouds. Yeah, we're not supposed to get rain until Wednesday morning,
Right
and
back to
it's gonna quit probably by noon, but it's 100% chance. But no, we're gonna get up to 72 degrees 3 days and 75 degrees tomorrow.
Huh. I don't know. That's just what I seen. So
Well, yeah, but no. Now the rain is coming in. Thursday is when it's going to come in. Thursday night, all day Friday, and all day Saturday for sure. As far as mine goes. Okay. But yeah,
But no, Jackers, you'd have to have a whole store.
it's not going to rain much Thursday night. It'll probably come in early Friday morning, most probably. 49% on Friday and 35%. It's not going to rain much.
They were saying that I know Tennessee, not Arkansas, but Tennessee, we would be getting flood advisories.
Our coldest night this week is Thursday, and it's going to be 43 degrees. Everything else is in the 50s.
Yeah, it's going to be 50 something here tonight.
57 here tonight, and 55 tomorrow night, and then Tuesday when it's going to get that's going to be 72 Tuesday, but it's going to be 75 tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be the day. So I probably won't live stream tomorrow. I'll get up and get my stuff ready, go to the gym. I'll go pick up breakfast and get my food shopping done. I'll go over and go to the gym and all that jazz and
right.
Get that out of the way. And then Tuesday's going to be really nice. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess it's going to cool off Thursday night because that little bit of rain coming in Thursday night. It's going to cool it down to 43. But then it's going to go back to 50 and 59 at night. So
I know in Michigan, they're supposed to get 2 inches of ice.
Damn. That's why I postpone my up north trips to the cold side of the United States until summer.
Right?
Yeah.
I gotta get these dang rabbits sold. Rabbits and the 2 turkeys that's left. And I want to be able to go places. I can't go nowhere.
Well, that's why I had to get rid of my chickens.
Yeah.
You know. And then I left my dog and my cat there with my daughter because I knew she'd take care of it. I mean, there's no big deal. She's got to feed all their dogs anyway. So she just feeds my stuff right along with hers. They all get along, so.
I don't know how that went about, Beckers. All I heard was something about you have to ask Routers because he heard it. He said he'd probably answer the door, and I'm sitting there thinking, because they were wondering if you'd all make up or something. I said Routers might open the door, but Beckers will come out like a bullet.
Oh, did y'all see the thing earlier? Tally and all of them, man, they all got on Ann and ran her off. I feel sorry for her. Now she ain't got nowhere to hang out and spew bubble vomit at people.
She comes right back, though. Just look how bad Sam's treated her and stuff, and she comes back.
Yeah, but she's afraid of Tally. There's a difference. Becker's ain't got enough food for Sam and Joanne.
I told her
Maybe
she
you could,
the grocery
maybe you could let Rodders go out and kill a wild hog and and cook it down in the ground.
I was gonna say something, but I'll be nice.
But I don't know how far that would last now. Because, I mean, I know Sam can eat. And I'm just saying, you know. See, where I snack little bitsy pieces of stuff all day long, Sam could snack down 4 Whoppers at one meal and still be hungry. Just like Jose, same way.
I hear somebody else talking. Can you hear somebody else talking?
Shh. Yeah, it's Jose. I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
I got him on low.
I was getting spooked.
No, yeah, it's somebody. I don't got a man over here tonight, y'all. My neighbor ain't flopped over here to see me today.
What about that one that was from town?
Oh no, he ain't coming back. He don't want to lose his face. Nah, he ain't coming back. He don't want to lose that face. He tried already.
I know, you met Sam.
My dog is a good boy. He's a good boy. Take care of them all. Now, if my dog don't trust them or don't, you know, there's something wrong with that picture. If the dog don't let you around me, then, because he didn't have no trouble with Beckers and Rodders being around me. Not a bit.
They say animals can sense stuff.
You're awesome. You know what? Just title my ass.
Hey, Beckers, Jose's got bugs.
Oh my God, he does.
That kid's right.
Me and Tracy saw him jumping out of his hair. And he was cramming shit up in his ears again in Wendy's a while ago. And now I think he's sitting outside Walmart, because that looks like Walmart's wall that he's sitting out by. He's been out there forever. I don't know. He's been out there for a couple hours or more.
Stealing more electrics.
Yeah, using their electric. That's Walmart's building, though, where he's sitting beside.
I'm using the main phone.
Yep, Sam's a good dog. Becker's got to love on Sam. And Sam just let her love on him.
Beckers, I think he blocked all of us.
Well, he ain't blocked me in the name I'm in. I went in that name, so when people that's got me blocked come in there and talk, I can see them. Because I'm in my other name that he ain't got it blocked. He's got me blocked in this name, but
I mean, there's 42 of you guys.
I keep my other name on this other channel. Did you cry, Beckers? When Jose blocked you? I did. I cried like a bitch. I cried. Go outside. You can go outside, Sam. You can go. Go outside if you want to. You can go outside. You don't have to stay in here. What's the matter? You need me to shine a light over there? You want to go outside? You want to go outside? Go outside and get stretched before I shut the door a little bit when it starts getting cool. Come on, it's starting to get cool. You better go outside and pee-pee. He said, fuck you. He went over and laid down, curled around his bed. Okay, then.
All you got to do is fart again. He'll go out.
Probably. The thing that skunk is back.
Well, why are you making donuts? We're making content. They're giving them donuts. That's how shit works.
Jose says if you give him donos, he can make content. But they gave him donos and donos and donos and donos, and he still ain't made no content. He sits by a concrete wall and lets people watch his headlights jump around, you know? I guess that's content. I don't know.
Oh, yesterday he let you watch the wall with the wire hanging out.
I didn't watch him yesterday.
Hey, Lisa.
I was like, there's somebody's in there telling him to get a free government lifeline phone. He can't. He don't have an address. They only allow one phone per address. His parents probably had that line taken up because he tried to say his parents were millionaires. No, they're not.
They better send him some money to get rid of that head lice.
All you guys are like,
And whatever that is on his arm.
That looks like a mosquito bites. He said the mosquitoes was biting him, but you know those mosquitoes suck blood. They suck blood, and then when they bite you, they transfer diseases from wherever else they've sucked. That's how disease gets spread. That's why the government created that weird mosquito, that male mosquito, to try to breed with the mosquitoes we got now, so that they won't be biting and sucking blood and spreading disease. Hey, Lisa. Hi, Lisa.
Dreamland. Thank you very much for $1, though. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Jose just got $1, y'all. Yay. Hell, I
He's
don't know
rich.
what I'm crying about. Shit, I didn't even make no donos today. I wasn't even thinking about donos today. I didn't even get a super chat or a super sticker or a slushy fund or nobody even joined my subscriber thing today. But we were having so much fun, I forgot all about it anyway. He got $1 hair.
$1 hair?
Uh-huh, $1 hair. It's better than nothing, though.
Yeah.
Natty light ring. Said, Jose, are you on food stamps or Medicaid? Get a free lifeline phone.
No hot bag. People will report her for cold food.
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm seeing something.
Something. I don't know. I think it's Amazon. Sam, cool it. Yep, just stay on there a minute. I think it's Amazon's truck. I told you what I was doing. I'm fixing to put poop buckets all around this whole property. I'm not lying. And I'm fixing to go dono hunting for colostomy bags next week. Sam, get back. I'll be right back.
Okay. She'll be back in a minute. Back. Well, Sam's letting them know.
No, why the fuck would I be on government assistance?
I don't think Sam likes Amazon drivers. So, Lisa, I can't wait till they go to trial. I can't believe Lori wants to get out and act like she had nothing to do with it.
And drink away. But no, nobody wants that. Nobody wants positivity.
We're listening to
multicolored ones too. Hey, I'm serious. I'm gonna get them all multicolored. I'm gonna get, and they're gonna be they're gonna be a red, white, and blue flags. Because I've got blue buckets, white buckets, and red buckets.
Hey, Lisa. Stella go put poop buckets all around her place.
I am. I'm gonna fasten them to the fence where nobody can steal them.
Oh, when you go to get the poop bags, you got to say that I need a colostomy bag. My colostomy bag ripped.
Oh, is that how you get another one? Okay, cool. I was gonna video it anyway. This is a red one. Okay, a red one. Y'all want to see it? I'm serious. Let me see if I don't look even. Oh well. White buckets anyway.
Would you order a bunch of buckets?
See?
I can't see nothing.
No. For all the buckets. Oh, I got tons of buckets. I got buckets for years here. I have some buckets. Look, it's red. Bright blood red. I'm gonna get a blue one next time. I got 2 blue buckets out here, but I'm trying to get the paint out of them. They're both blue. And I've got some some black. I got some plenty of black ones.
Yeah, we're not gonna see it. It's too dark, Stella.
Okay, sorry. I'd show it to you in the daytime. But this one is red, and it's really cheaply made. So I guess it's not going to matter. I'm going to try to, I was going to try to figure out how I can, no, there ain't no way to put that up on the fence. I'll have to wire the handle to the bucket to the fence, I guess. Because there ain't going to be no way to do this. Then that way, when them stupid people come back again, they're going to see 500 fucking shit buckets all the way around my fucking property.
What number does it say? I only see 40.
It can be natural causes because the thing is they burnt. Remember, they burnt Kylie or Tylee, and that, and they wrapped the other one in a garbage bag.
What's that? What do y'all talk about? Did I miss something?
That Lori Vallow case with Chad Daybell, the ones that killed they killed his wife and then had her kids killed because they were demons.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna stretch some white pipe all the way around the yard. Look like pipes draining every fucking where. It ain't gonna be hooked to nothing. It's just gonna be laying there for looks, right? Oh, I'm gonna fuck with them in case they do decide to come back.
I don't blame you.
They don't realize I'm a content creator. I told them I was. They should have listened.
Mm-hmm.
He told me he wasn't gonna bother me no more. Did you hear him? When he said that? Yeah, he said he wasn't going to bother me no more. I'm just going to make sure of it. Here we go. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. That'll work.
I'm looking to see if Evan's live yet.
Well, the black, they got black and blue. I know that. But I can paint a black one white. You know what I mean? With spray paint. So.
Okay, they're waiting for Slab City News to appear.
Well, he ain't. Well, we can all get ready and leave and go over there and wait. He might be real late, though, like he was the other day.
Yeah, I know.
I've only got like 3 more minutes here anyway.
Right.
Y'all want to go over to Slab City News' Lisa and Street, whoever's in here, and we'll meet you over there because he's fixing to go live. Her brother killed the one ex, but how did he die? Oh, Slab City News, Street.
That's
Slab City News.
I think that she has to do with it.
All right. Well, thank you for coming up. I had a blast with y'all today, Red. We had a
Okay.
lot of fun.
Okay. Thanks for having me. I'll jump back
Oh,
down.
anytime, anytime. I'll see you over at Evans.
Okay.
All righty. Bye, kiddos.
Try it. Try it. Hell yeah.